when I awakened the SSSS-Level talent. It brought mourning to the whole nation, even attracting strong individuals who wanted to kill me, simply because I awakened the SSSS-Level mysterious talent. Cursed Angel, Mysterious Black Shadow, a thrilling board game. Who will be the ultimate winner? And the last person who awakened the mysterious talent, after awakening, instantly turned into a monster, killing an entire city. The mysterious talent borrows the power of the evil god. Awakening it will decrease a person's rationality. When rationality drops to a certain level, a person will become crazy. When rationality reaches zero, they will lose control and turn into various disgusting monsters. Moreover, it may even cause the descent of the evil god, and most importantly, currently, there is no way for humans to increase their rationality. In other words, every awakened person with a mysterious talent is a potential monster. The more powerful the ability, the easier it is to lose control. While everyone was still celebrating the appearance of the SSSS-Level talent, until they saw the color of the talent I awakened, which turned out to be a never-before-seen gray. After repeatedly confirming the text above the awakening, then loudly shouting Lin Chen, ghostly SSSS-Level. As soon as these words were spoken, several people immediately changed their expressions. They had just been immersed in the joy of the SSS-Level talent, coupled with the rarity of the ghostly talent. It was hard to accept. No one present reacted to it. The bearded man with a face full of chrysanthemums heard this news, and his face almost fell to the ground. His mood plummeted like a roller coaster. This individual is too dangerous and must not be kept alive. A big shot stood up, exuding an astonishing momentum. He was just praising my talent level, but now he actually wants to execute me on the spot. Isn't this too arbitrary? Don't forget the tragedy from 23 years ago. But this doesn't follow the rules. Lin Chen has shown no signs of losing control. In theory, we should first inform the enforcement team to shut up. If something happens, I, Shin Yun, will take responsibility. Let's all work together. Shin Yun is from one of the top families in Jiangcheng, the Shin family. Such changes left the vast majority of people dumbfounded. His words were deafening, yet no one was willing to make the first move. Everyone doesn't understand why they want to kill Lin Chen. The Shur family's strength stepped forward to explain the ins and outs. I'm not emphasizing how strong he is, just recounting the tragedy from 23 years ago to you. His narrative sent chills down countless spines, and the gaze towards Lin Chen was only filled with shock. It turns out that many years ago, kimchi was well known to the world. However, the abilities of kimchi at that time were mostly weak and couldn't make it to the surface. At most, ordinary people would use tarot cards for divination, or maybe play the clown in a circus. But all of this changed 23 years ago with the appearance of that mysterious SSS-level talented individual. The person who awakened the same talent suddenly turned into a monster with disgusting tentacles all over their body. Initially very weak, they gradually grew stronger after devouring humans. It wasn't until a war god intervened and strangled it that the monster was killed. If allowed to continue, with the evil god fully awakened, the entire dragon kingdom would be doomed. However, surprisingly, that war god tragically died at home 2.5 years later, in the same manner as the monster's killings. Therefore, in people's minds, mystery equaled disaster, leading to the complete banishment of the Ghost Secret Department. Every person with the awakened Ghost Secret talent is monitored by a special organization. As everyone looked at me as if facing a major enemy, I smiled faintly. These timid individuals stood here unscathed, yet they were so afraid. The Ghost Secret talent is a nightmare for everyone, but for me, it's tailor-made, covered with a mask. Name, customs, race, human level. 1 SSS-level talent in mysterious curse angel power, 7 intelligence, 9 strength. Fame 6, physique 7, spirit 8, rationality. Infinity SSS 7 mysterious evil god curse angel, ability to summon, blood spirit calls the name. Curse the opponent through the blood spirit. When activated, disregarding events, locations, and ranks, the curse will cause the 7 orifices of the curse to bleed until death. No means can stop the bleeding. Activation conditions reduced by 100 Li, with the blood spirit decreasing rationality by 100 for every hour of existence. Unlocking the first stage of the ability of Misfortune's Circle awakens the demon, deducting 99,999 sanity points. Seeing the conditions for the demon awakening, it's no wonder that person lost control immediately after awakening 23 years ago. A normal person only has about 10 points of sanity, but awakening to SSS level mystery requires deducting nearly 100,000 sanity points, let alone awakening. Even using the ability once will empty the sanity points, leading to losing control and turning into a monster. Anyone else would go insane in my place, but I never expected that 30,000 years of torment would exchange for infinite sanity points. What does this infinity mean? It means being able to use powerful force freely and never worry about failure. Even the awakening of the evil god requires kneeling to me, but that's not all. After awakening the demon, my understanding of demons has increased. Ordinary people awaken to regular talents. 99% can only awaken to a single kind. A very small number of geniuses can awaken to 2 or 3 kinds, but the Mystery series has no limit. As long as Li Jiji can bear it, there can be unlimited increases. The mystery on his body is making everyone present afraid now. Next, I will make you even more frightened. I immediately close my eyes, emitting a deep and dark aura. At the same time, the gray light on the awakening platform intensifies, enveloping the entire Jiang city. Everyone is stunned by the scene before them. What's happening? Is Lin Chen going to turn into a monster? Quickly inform the family to activate the emergency evacuation plan. Lin Chen, you need to stay calm. Things haven't reached a point of no return. It's all because you all pushed Lin Chen too far. Now he's completely lost it, causing someone to flee in a panic, creating chaos on the scene. Unnoticed by everyone, faint cracks have already appeared above the awakening moment. The headmaster looked at the soaring light, halted in his tracks. Having organized awakening ceremonies for decades, his experience led him to immediately realize that this light definitely wasn't a transformation into a monster. Lin Chen is awakening his talent. He roared, "What awakening talent!" His shout instantly calmed everyone down. Xinyan grabbed the headmaster's shoulder firmly, his expression fierce and determined. The headmaster swallowed hard, patting his chest, "I guarantee it with my position." Finishing his sentence as if to prove something, he dashed onto the stage in a single stride, stopping in front of the awakening moment. Lin Chen, pseudo-mysterious SSS machine. Lin Chen awakened his talent once again, another SSS machine. This time, no one ran anymore, instead, they tensed up. At this moment, awakening talents were definitely not a good thing for them. Some even burst into tears on the spot. They knew that if Lin Chen turned into a monster, it would be a disaster. Their strength wouldn't allow them to come out unscathed. Their only hope was for Lin Chen to remain unharmed, but was that possible? That's the ghostly series. A shadow fell over everyone's hearts. How could someone awaken? 2 SSS-level ghostly series talents. A faint cracking sound came from the stage, and the gray light that soared into the sky vanished instantly. This sudden change made everyone's heart jump to their throat, but no one dared to speak. Sweat beaded on their foreheads, anxiety building up inside. The headmaster was the most nervous. He's right beside me now. If I turn into a monster, he'll be the first to die. Fortunately, the cracking sound didn't come from me. After experiencing 2 SSS-level talent awakenings, I finally couldn't bear it during the awakening. The headmaster breathed a sigh of relief. The headmaster reached out his hand to pat me because I'm still in human form. However, his fearful instinct made him retract his hand, only able to softly ask Lin Chen, "How do you feel?" At this moment, I am observing my new talent, SSS, the mysterious evil god, the Lord of Ghostly Eyes. The embodiment of piercing through all illusions, honoring the truth, a prophet who sees the future. The pure and flawless innocent, the mysterious awakening deducts 99,999 points of reason. The current level of ability, the true eye, increases vision when used, penetrating the first layer of the world. Displays real information, decreases value by 10 miles per hour when used. The Lord of Ghostly Eyes has a total of 9 eyes, each with different effects. This seems to be a supportive talent, but after all, it is a mysterious talent. Perhaps this supportive function is just the tip of the iceberg. Moreover, seeing those descriptions, this also seems to be an extraordinary mysterious talent. The headmaster took a deep breath, cautiously spoke again to Lin Chen. "What's wrong with you, Lin Chen?" Yet before he could finish speaking, his eyes widened suddenly, his face filled with a look of horror. An indescribable fear swept through his body in an instant, as if millions of ants were gnawing at him. A chilling sensation surged from the soles of his feet, like an electric current shooting straight to his head. It made him stand frozen in place, unable to move at all. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. The headmaster's heartbeat rapidly increased, almost jumping out of his throat. He opened his mouth wide, only to realize that he had forgotten to breathe, and the scene in front of him sent shivers down his spine, as he saw Lin Chen's occiput slowly open an eye, the eye completely black. There was not a trace of white, like a deep black hole, emitting a suffocating aura. He stared intensely at the headmaster, as if he could see through his soul. The headmaster was terrified by this horrifying scene, his legs turning to jelly. If not for the support of the wall, he would have collapsed already. At this moment in Lin Chen's field of vision, the situation behind him was clear. He had activated a 360-degree panoramic view. The headmaster's personal information also appeared, name Lin Dong, level 42, talent B Aurora, light priest mastering skills like holy light, fountain of light, prayer of faith, and illumination of the earth. I took a deep breath and immediately closed my true eyes. Speaking of which, the master of ghost eyes, the first layer of the true eye has such a great effect. It can be said to have the two major functions of gathering intelligence and predicting danger, and can also exchange with my first talent. The snow spirits complement each other, not even needing to speak. Just by opening the true eye, one can discern the other's true intentions. Invisible, the true eye at the back of the head, praised by the evil god, shifted to a position where no one could see. I coldly gaze at the people below the stage, my icy stare resembling a demon crawling out of hell. Anyone who sees it would shatter the Cold War. The courage of that cold army, not an ounce of ordinary person can diminish the embarrassment of Li Jiji. The truth is now laid bare. I stood on the stage like that, using actions to give everyone a resounding slap. Not only did I awaken the SSS level mysterious talent, not to mention, I even awakened a second SSS level talent. I have plenty. Li Jiji made countless people swallow nervously, not knowing what to say. Even so, they are still afraid of me, but there are a few who understand. They know that Lin Chen is about to soar. At this moment, the most tormented must be Fei Li. His mood is like a roller coaster, the joy of awakening an S-level talent, and the pleasure of throwing stones at me when he learned I belonged to the mysterious department. Learning that Lin Chen has an SSS-level charming talent. Instead, there is a sense of desolation and despair after the storm. Lin Chen, oh Lin Chen, are you playing with me? Others awaken talents like a flash flood, pouring out directly. How can your talent awakening be so sentimental, never-ending? Now he deeply regrets having offended me in the past, but he does not intend to give up. After all, he is S7, and the auxiliary detection function is crucial in the high fatality rate college entrance examination. Lin Chen has just awakened his power, but he still relies on our intelligence in the college entrance examination. Although I offended him on the surface, he feels embarrassed to cooperate with me. This is when I offer him a way out. He might actually be willing. Just like the intense moment with Shin Yunshur a moment ago, as soon as I thought about it, Li Hao came to me and congratulated Lin Chen, saying he has awakened dual SSS level talents. It is truly an honor for our long nation. Before he could finish his sentence, I slapped him. I immediately slapped him hard, causing Li Hao's face to contort instantly. He then flew out and landed heavily below the stage. From now on, every time I see you, I will hit you. With that slap, Li Hao was dumbfounded, the headmaster was dumbfounded, everyone was dumbfounded. This was a real slap in the face. Then, I held my head, muttering to myself about how much it hurt. It was then that everyone understood that with Lin Chen awakening his mysterious talents twice, his rationality at the moment must be very low. Words spoken at this moment are definitely crazy. Several people who dislike Li Hao couldn't help but laugh when they saw his swollen left cheek. Why pick a fight with the one who's half crazy from awakening? Lin Chen just awakened, and his strength is no different from a normal person. So, I didn't injure Li Hao severely, but the blow to his spirit was extremely heavy. Li Hao prides himself as a top talent. How could he bear such humiliation? He suddenly stood up, his chest heaving with anger, clearly not taking it lightly. With bloodshot eyes fixed on me, he slowly approached Li Hao, raised his left hand, and with a loud slap perfectly solved the issue of Li Hao's unswollen right cheek. Li Hao was shocked and angry. Who do you think you are? I've said it before, I'll hit you every time I see you. If you don't understand, why do you dare to flaunt in front of me? After speaking, he covered his head, closed his eyes tightly, and made a pained expression. Everyone was shocked, scared into a cold sweat. Li Hao, stop provoking him. Quickly apologize, appease him, someone advised. Just one sentence, and Li Hao was so angry he almost spat out blood. He insults me, hits me, and still wants me to apologize to him. He wildly shouts, "Where is the reason in this world?" Someone nearby tried to dissuade him. As rationality decreased, anything could happen. As long as one doesn't become a monster, it's a good thing. Li Hao wanted to curse in his heart, but what others said made sense. He couldn't argue. Those who awaken mysteriously are all madmen. Madmen do outrageous things. Damn it, Li Hao looked at me, wanting to mock me, but found his eyes filled with a crazy look, no trace of rationality left. Li Hao suddenly realized that I was deliberately pretending to embarrass him. Things had come to this, completely tearing off the facade. Enough is enough. Li Hao's head felt hot, no longer able to control himself. He roared, pulled out a dagger from behind, and ruthlessly stabbed from a strange angle. This strike is extremely vicious. For others who have just awakened their talents, it might be fatal. Yet, I seemed to predict it in advance, taking a step forward to evade the blade, and then raised my hands again. Then came 2 slaps, one left and one right, just right. At this moment, Li Hao's mind was clouded by hatred. Compared to him now, he seemed more like a rogue mysterious talent gone out of control, wildly swinging his dagger in an attempt to kill the person in front of him. Suddenly, Li Hao felt as if his arms were 1,000 pounds heavy. Despite exerting all his strength, he couldn't continue swinging the dagger. It fell weakly to the ground. Not just Li Hao, everyone at 5th middle school noticed something was amiss. The air had stagnated, an invisible pressure enveloping the entire 5th middle school. All living beings within its range were immobilized. Several figures descended from the sky like thunder, exuding extraordinary momentum. Shen Yun and Shur Lai recognized these individuals. Their expressions changed immediately. They recognized these individuals. Any one of them stepping forward would make Dong San of Longwa understand, for they were the guardians of Longwa. The 5 war gods of the imperial capital, the 5 war gods of the magic capital, the war god Jingxing of the top military academy in Longwa, and the 5 war gods of Longwa's defense, Pang Kuei. The 5 war gods of the Southern Union, Lin the Director, the 5 war gods of the Northern Union, Lin Boyong, and the 5 war gods of the Blue Sea, Cheng Yinjin. You are really too slow. The moment an SSS-level mysterious talent appeared, Longwa's intelligence network already knew. To prevent the situation from 23 years ago from happening again, several war gods were deployed at once. Due to the approaching college entrance examination, the warriors from various martial arts academies are in charge in Dragon Country. Despite the efforts of a few people, Li Hao couldn't move at all. Watching their actions, Li Hao's lips trembled, and tears of grievance flowed from his eyes. Why? Why did you only come to stop me now? Where were you when Lin Chen was hitting me? Li Hao cried heartbrokenly. When Lin Chen hit me, you turned a blind eye. But when I wanted to retaliate against Lin Chen, you all intervened. You are biased. Qingjin, the leader, frowned. What's so impressive about attacking your own kind with a sword? Crying and making a scene doesn't make you a man. Get lost. As he spoke, a strong aura erupted from Qingjin. The momentum of the war god was extraordinary. The airflow from Qingjin blew Li Hao's tears back into his eyes. No matter how brave he was, he didn't dare to defy the war god, so he ran away without looking back. Lin Chen picked up the shoe on the ground and mocked, Li Hao, you lost your shoe. Qingjin coldly glanced at Lin Chen and said lightly, are you the kid who awakened the SSS-level mysterious talent? Lin Chen smirked. Qingjin's tone was slightly impatient. Do you think awakening an SSS talent makes you great? You can bully your classmates at will? Hearing this, Lin Chen smirked. Oh, this move is too familiar. He had experienced it in his past life. Isn't this what elders do, regardless of right or wrong, giving a good scolding? Their favorite saying is, it takes 2 to tango. Just finished teaching Li Hao a lesson, now it's his turn to be scolded. He never expected to encounter such annoying elders in any world, but now Lin Chen was not going to accept it. Having lived for over 30,000 years, in terms of seniority, even calling me grandpa is not enough. If I give you a slap, will it make a sound? Just as Lin Chen was about to speak, Yin Shueping, the war god of the Magic Capital Martial Arts Academy, spoke first. Oh, you old-fashioned guy, don't blame Lin Chen. He just awakened an SSS-level mysterious talent. It's already good that he didn't turn into a monster. I bet he doesn't have much sanity left. Being a bit irritable is quite normal, right? Moreover, the fault lies with the other person. I think Lin Chen did nothing wrong. If this were in our Magic Capital Martial Arts Academy, it would be a challenge on the arena. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Someone was actually supporting him. Unfortunately, this Yin Shueping not only lived up to her name being a bit flat, but also had poor judgment at a young age. Even that idiot Li Hao could see through my act. Lin Chen's fondness for her skyrocketed. She was too easy to deceive. If he could get along with her in the future, just pretend a little, and there would be plenty of resources at his disposal, right? Qingjin shook his head, frowned, and said, that's why I've never liked your teaching philosophy, too indulgent towards students. No rules. The mortality rate is among the highest in all martial arts academies. Yin Shueping didn't back down, but the comprehensive quality of our students at the Magic Capital Martial Arts Academy is the highest. Unlike you, those restrictions hinder students' development. The other war gods did not express their opinions, but instead watched the two of them bicker with great interest. The more Qingjin spoke, the angrier he got. No, this Lin Chen must be handed over to our Imperial Capital Martial Arts Academy for strict supervision. We can't let the tragedy of 23 years ago happen again. Yin Shueping retorted angrily, alright, you arrogant guy, are you trying to snatch people now? My Magic Capital Martial Arts Academy hasn't agreed yet. Then, the two of them looked at Lin Chen together. So, which university do you choose? Lin Chen looked puzzled. Weren't we just discussing teaching philosophies? Why suddenly ask me to choose a university? The other war gods instantly became unsettled. What do you two mean? We agreed to argue, why are you trying to snatch people now? As a little kid, how could he resist the pressure from two war gods? He was afraid he would have to make a decision immediately. Then, they caught a hint of cunning in the eyes of Chin and In. They suddenly felt deceived. They did it on purpose. Alright, you two are colluding. As war gods, you lack the dignity of masters. How despicable. I was careless. They immediately joined the battle group and started snatching people. At this moment, the headmaster said slyly on the side, "Seniors, there is one more thing I need to report." The few people couldn't be bothered, as there was nothing more important now than snatching people from these two shameless individuals. Spit it out quickly. The headmaster coughed lightly twice and said, "I previously informed you all. Lin Chen awakened an SSS-level mysterious talent. We already knew that, isn't that why we came here? Just now, Lin Chen awakened a second SSS-level talent, and it's also mysterious." What? Everyone stopped. Chen widened his eyes in disbelief and asked, "Are you saying this kid awakened two SSS-level mysterious talents and is unharmed?" The headmaster nodded obediently. Chen cursed loudly, "Damn it, why didn't you tell me such an important thing earlier?" With that said, everyone was shocked. Weren't you supposed to be the kind of person who sticks to a strict and stubborn character? Why are you so down to earth now? Was that disdain for the elders just an act? The big shot's character has collapsed. Everyone looked at Lin Chen one after another. At this moment, their eyes changed. It was as if a group of hungry wolves had spotted a little lamb. Just having an SSS-level talent already made him a genius among geniuses. And a mysterious SSS-level talent was even more precious. Having two SSS-level talents was unheard of. Not to mention both being mysterious and unharmed. Not a scratch. How high is his rationality value? At this moment, the word genius was no longer enough to describe Lin Chen. It's inadequate. The war gods silently thought, this kid is worth fighting for with all our might, at any cost. Lin Chen felt a bit uneasy under their gaze and couldn't help but swallow nervously. These war gods were the highest combat power in the Dragon Kingdom. Anyone would feel uneasy facing them. In Shueping came to Lin Chen and said, "Little brother, our magic capital university is one of the top universities in the Dragon Kingdom, where everyone's talents are fully developed. Even for mysterious talents, we have unique methods. How about it? Do you want to come?" This was unexpected for Lin Chen. Wasn't it said that those with mysterious talents were all controlled? As if knowing what Lin Chen was thinking, In Shueping answered first, "In Magic Capital University, there is a professor who awakened dual talents, one of which is mysterious. He usually only uses his other talent, so he is unharmed and proficient in this field. And he has made special progress in the study of mysterious talents recently. As long as you come to our Magic Capital University, I don't mind letting you see his research." Chen snorted, "Humph, the mysterious talent is so enigmatic, whether the achievements of that brat can be applied to Lin Chen is still debatable." Your words seem a bit cunning. Watching everyone argue fiercely but not budge an inch, Lin Chen couldn't feel their sincerity at all. Come on, you dignified Dragon Kingdom war gods, you're not thinking of getting something for nothing, are you? In fact, Lin Chen didn't know that in this regard, the Dragon Kingdom had strict regulations. Before the college entrance examination, no university was allowed to offer any benefits to students in advance. Lin Chen spoke, "Respected war gods, choosing a university is a lifelong decision, and I can't decide in a short time. Besides, this doesn't comply with the regulations, so let's wait until after the college entrance examination to discuss it." A flawless response, leaving no room for criticism. Sure enough, as soon as these words were spoken, they all fell silent. After a while, Xinjian's expression turned serious. He asked in a low voice, "Lin Chen, tell me the truth, is awakening a double SSS-level talent your limit? I heard that you stopped awakening because the awakening stone shattered." With these words, the war gods present were no longer calm. Someone spread a milky white protective shield with both hands, covering everyone. Only after this was done, they dared to continue speaking. How is that possible? Successfully awakening a mysterious talent is already unprecedented. Achieving double SSS level is the genius among geniuses. How can this not be his limit? Indeed, Lao Cheng is right. Xinjian, you are overthinking. Lin Chen's breath hitched at these words. Xinjian, is he too perceptive? Perhaps he is not as simple as he appears on the surface. But this concerns Lin Chen's biggest secret. He doesn't want to be a guinea pig. How could he possibly tell everyone? But lying is not good either. Who knows if they have special lie detection methods? He glanced resentfully at Xinjian. You audacious fellow, so audacious. coming up and asking such a private question right away. Xinjin also noticed this at the moment, his expression carrying an apology. However, Lin Chen was already on the spot and had to say something. After much thought, Lin Chen came up with a solution. Lin Chen's face turned cold, his expression serious, and after a long pause, he said, "When a high-speed machine enters the Dragon Kingdom." Xinjin? War gods? Are you speaking Dragon Kingdom language? Why do we recognize each word individually but can't understand when put together? Only Yin Xueping showed a pensive expression. This must be a sign of Lin Chen's decreased rationality. Then decisively said, "It must be." And so, the matter of recruiting Lin Chen was postponed until the end of the college entrance examination. As the war gods left, their eyes were always on Lin Chen, as if he were the most delicious food in the world. Later, Xinjin sneakily approached Lin Chen and whispered a secret. In the Eternal God Realm, there is a place called the Abyssal Marsh, where there is a great treasure. I discovered this secret during my college entrance examination years ago, but unfortunately, my strength was not enough at the time to explore it. There was no chance to explore it later, so if you have the opportunity, you can go and take a look. However, it must be after breaking through to the first rank. Lin Chen was stunned to hear this. Xinjin was giving him special treatment. This is against the rules. But seeing Xinjin's expectant gaze, oh well, after all, he couldn't let down the senior war god's face. Lin Chen patted his chest. "Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Good luck in the college entrance examination." Xinjin nodded satisfactorily, gave Lin Chen a thumbs up, and left. What he did was just to leave a good impression on Lin Chen. He hoped that when Lin Chen chose a college after the college entrance examination, he would consider their imperial capital Martial University. This behavior, though simple, was effective. Xinjin is quite thoughtful. Lin Chen felt happy. A place called a treasure by a war god must be extraordinary. Coincidentally, after Xinjin left, Yin Xueping also secretly approached him. "Little brother, sister will tell you a secret. There is a secret hidden in the center of the twisted jungle. You must go and check it out if you have the chance." Lin Chen was dumbfounded. "Xinjin, oh Xinjin, it's not that I won't choose your school. You're not the only one giving me special treatment. Where there's one, there's bound to be more." These war gods, each of them told Lin Chen about a hidden treasure. Each one vowed that Lin Chen would eventually favor their school. After all, loose lips sink ships. Lin Chen smiled, feeling embarrassed. "Since everyone told me, it's as if no one did. Everyone should continue to compete fairly." A few days later in the morning, I went to bed at 5:20 and got up promptly at 13:14. The alarm woke Lin Chen up, and he changed his clothes and set off immediately. Today is the day of the college entrance examination. At the Jiangcheng examination site. Every time I see the kids entering the ancient god realm in batches to die, my heart aches. Yes, the first level of the ancient god realm is simple for us, but for the kids, it's a nightmare level difficulty. It's a pity to think back. The first level had the best cost effectiveness, but at that time, not understanding its value, being scared by the monsters, I broke through one level and was immediately teleported out. I'm the same. It's lamentable that each person can only enter the first level of the ancient god realm once. Without breaking through to the first level, there's no way to teleport out. I wonder how many will survive this year. The ancient god realm, a peculiar alternate space that invaded the blue star hundreds of years ago. On that day, portals opened in various cities, countless monsters appeared, nearly driving humanity to extinction. At the same time, a few geniuses awakened their talents and led humanity in a counterattack. Thus, humans opened the door to martial arts, awakening talents, killing monsters, gaining experience, achieving legends. Countless touching stories are passed down on this planet. Now, all monsters have returned to the ancient god realm, and people must enter it to level up. The first level of the ancient god realm is the college entrance examination site. Not just in Jiangcheng, all global college entrance examinees must break through the first level here to return to the blue star. Of course, once teleported out, the first level will be permanently closed to them. Only those who have truly fought can grow, and many geniuses perish here. For the glory of humanity, for the Dragon Kingdom's battle, all examinees enter the examination site. After a stirring speech by the mayor of Jiangcheng, with a grand gesture, a burst of light flashed, and the portal opened. One by one, the examinees entered the ancient god realm. Lin Chen was naturally among them. After a dizzy spell, Lin Chen found himself in a forest. The light here was dim, with a visibility of about 5 meters, squinting could extend it by another meter. Without hesitation, Lin Chen activated his second talent, True Eye. After activation, the scenery in Lin Chen's eyes changed drastically. Current location, First level of the ancient god realm, northwest, outer edge of the twisted jungle northeast, 50 meters ahead, there is a twisted tree spirit, level 1, after killing, there is a chance of murky tree sap, drinking it can slightly increase experience points. After killing, there is a chance to obtain common loot. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The power of the SSS level talent once again refreshed his imagination. The true eye not only could map out the area but also provide basic information about some monsters. The Lord of the Ghost Eye was truly the one who saw through all illusions. In his eyes, everything was real. Suppressing his joy, Lin Chen closed his eyes and activated his first talent, Evil God Cursed Angel. After activation, a phantom slowly appeared in front of Lin Chen. 12 wings of various shapes, 6 with blood-stained withered arms, each hand holding a head without eyes. And on the angel's neck, there was a clear cross-section, empty. The 12-winged headless angel. This was the image of the Evil God Cursed Angel. After examining it for a while, Lin Chen activated the ability, Summon the Bloodling. The head of the bottom skull and the 12-winged headless angel suddenly had a pair of blood-red eyes. Then, a withered mosquito was summoned. Compared to the convenience of the true eye, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a significant gap in this bloodling summon. No, you're so small, can you do it? The withered mosquito did not respond. Lin Chen decided to give it a try. He stretched out his hand, pointing towards the twisted tree spirit's location, and commanded, "You, go kill it." The shriveled mosquito that received the order instantly became lively and disappeared in the blink of an eye. A few seconds later, Lin Chen received a prompt from the true eye. Successfully killed the twisted tree spirit, gained experience points, 3 obtained murky tree sap * 10 ml your item. The murky tree sap was consumed by the named blood spirit. Lost murky tree sap * 10 ml. Lin Chen was stunned. Not because of the tree sap, but the performance of the named blood spirit was beyond his expectations. If he didn't have the true eye, he wouldn't even know what happened. The named blood spirit accepted Lin Chen's command, instantly teleported behind the twisted tree spirit, then extended its long mouthpiece and swiftly pierced into the twisted tree spirit's body. Before the twisted tree spirit could react, the shriveled mosquito sucked it dry in a few mouthfuls. Watching the named blood spirit in front of him become even more radiant, Lin Chen was ecstatic. It could teleport. Just then, the true eye detected another monster. 250 meters ahead, there is a burrowing mole, level 1 can obtain the burrowing mole's front claws after killing it. There is a chance to obtain universal loot after killing it. Lin Chen immediately commanded, "Go slaughter that burrowing mole." The named blood spirit received the command and disappeared once again. Lin Chen immediately focused, carefully observing the changes around him with the true eye. By the time the named blood spirit reappeared, it was already 50 meters away from Lin Chen. Then it disappeared again, only to reappear. 100 meters. 250 meters. After flashing 5 times in a row, the named blood spirit finally arrived next to the burrowing mole. The burrowing mole's senses were much more sensitive than the twisted tree spirit's. It sensed the danger and immediately started to flee. However fast it ran, it couldn't escape the teleporting named blood spirit's reach. With a teleport, the shriveled mosquito blinked directly in front of the burrowing mole and ruthlessly pierced it with its mouthpiece. The burrowing mole didn't even have time to change direction before crashing straight into the named blood spirit. Plop! Gurgle, gurgle. After 2 chilling sucking sounds, the burrowing mole vanished. The named blood spirit also became slightly more radiant. Successfully killed the burrowing mole, gained experience points, 3 obtained burrowing mole's front claws * 2 the named blood spirit consumed fresh blood, regained some strength, it's very happy and eager for more. The named blood spirit cut off the burrowing mole's claws with its sharp mouthpiece, then flew back unsteadily. This time, Lin Chen confirmed many things. First, and most importantly, the named blood spirit seemed to be able to grow. After consuming a monster's blood, its body became more radiant, and its speed increased slightly. This made Lin Chen eager to see how the named blood spirit would evolve. Second, the named blood spirit's teleportation limit was 50 meters. Third, if the named blood spirit carried a physical entity, it couldn't use teleportation. The named blood spirit possessed high attack power, able to kill a level 1 monster with just 2 bites. Its teleportation ability was also tricky, allowing it to appear in any blind spot and launch a surprise attack. Truly a deadly weapon. However, the named blood spirit's strength didn't stop there. It had another special ability, which was the origin of its name. There is a steel-backed wild boar 420 meters behind, level 3. Can obtain steel needles from the steel-backed wild boar after killing it. There is a chance to obtain universal loot after killing it. It seems to have noticed you and is charging towards you. Lin Chen slightly opened his mouth. Steel-backed wild boar. Sensing Lin Chen's target, the named blood spirit emitted a bright light, which dimmed in an instant. Curse on the steel-backed wild boar successful. Curse type, bloodshed. Curse duration, permanent removal method, only the caster can remove it. Curse successful. Lin Chen's expression brightened, confirming his speculation. Reciting the name of a monster can indeed cast a curse. Lin Chen dismissed the thought and quickly observed the changes in the steelback wild boar through the eye of truth. The wild boar caught the scent of a stranger, triggering its ferocious instincts as it charged relentlessly towards Lin Chen. Suddenly, the running boar felt dizzy, then blood started gushing from its eyes, ears, nose, and mouth uncontrollably. The amount of blood shocked the boar. In just 2 breaths, more than a tenth of its body's blood had flowed out. Despite feeling dizzy, the boar, driven by instinct, continued towards Lin Chen. However, its speed slowed down, and the blood continued to flow. When it reached Lin Chen, with a thud, the steelback wild boar collapsed on the ground. Successfully killed the steelback wild boar, obtained 10 steel needles. Over-leveled kill of the steelback wild boar, extra experience points, 50% obtained a low-quality stamina potion. Total experience gained, 150. It died just like that. After its death, the steel needles on the back of the boar fell off. This was a good find. Skewers for roasted pork, isn't that perfect? Soon after, Lin Chen received a series of notifications. Level up successful, current level, 2. Your blood spirit has consumed the blood of the steelback wild boar and successfully evolved blood spirit's curse target +1, current number of simultaneous curse targets, 2. Lin Chen felt a wave of refreshing sensation throughout his body. The pleasure of leveling up was incomparable, surpassing all worldly joys. Once experienced, it could never be forgotten. Lin Chen understood why the ultimate pursuit of everyone in this world was the pinnacle of martial arts. This leveling up was just too damn satisfying. It was truly addictive. However, Lin Chen's joy did not stop there. As expected, the blood spirit also leveled up, and its effects were extremely powerful. Lin Chen glanced at the information from the eye of truth. 3 distorted tree spirits ahead at 370 meters to the left, level 1, level 1, level 2. Then, Lin Chen softly called out their names, as if the Grim Reaper raised his scythe. Distorted tree spirits. Cursed distorted tree spirit, level 1, successfully. Cursed distorted tree spirit, level 2, successfully. In no time, the eye of truth provided information. Successfully killed the distorted tree spirit, level 1, gained 1 experience point. After a while, another message popped up. Successfully killed the distorted tree spirit, level 2, gained 10 experience points. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. SSS-level talent was truly incredibly powerful. He deliberately chose 1 level 1 and 1 level 2 distorted tree spirit to test if he could fully control this skill. Obviously, the answer was affirmative. The blood spirit cursed exactly as Lin Chen intended. For a moment, Lin Chen's heart burned with excitement. Currently, the blood spirit could curse 2 individuals of the same species simultaneously. If the blood spirit continued to evolve, what would be the outcome? Suddenly, Lin Chen heard the solemn command of the cursed angel. The Reaper of Named Names. Lin Chen was shocked, and scenes involuntarily surfaced in his mind. A 12-winged headless angel softly uttered the name of a race, and in an instant, a vast race was annihilated. This SSS-level mystery truly befitted an evil god. Lin Chen composed himself, focusing on the present. He recalled the advice of the war gods. The ancient god realm's first layer hides many secrets, but unfortunately, we cannot enter again. Seize this rare opportunity. Every war god reveals to themselves a secret place where treasures may be hidden. After reviewing the locations in his mind, Lin Chen began to examine himself. Due to his powerful talent, Lin Chen had not even moved after arriving at the ancient god domain and had already killed 3 level 1 monsters, 1 level 2 monster, and 1 level 3 monster. And he successfully leveled up. With Lin Chen's speed, it was probably impossible for anyone to progress faster than him now. His main goal now was to reach level 10 and break through the first rank. When all war gods reveal their treasure locations to themselves, they always have a special reminder: make sure to break through before going. This was enough to prove the importance of the matter, which Lin Chen would definitely not forget. Coincidentally, this place was the twisted jungle mentioned by Yin Shueping, and Lin Chen decided to explore it first. Suddenly, Lin Chen discovered a piece of information through his true eye. 1453 Irontail bees found 1430 meters ahead, levels 2, 2, 6. After killing them, you can obtain Irontail bee honey *1 ml, drinking it will give you a small amount of experience. Lin Chen was shocked. 1435 bees? The highest level being level 6 monsters. The horror of a group of monsters needed no further explanation. A human weighing less than 200 catties encountering a group of monsters would not even be enough for one monster to have a bite. However, Lin Chen smirked. Only a fool would confront them head-on. I'll hide in the shadows, and they won't be able to find me even if they try. Lin Chen first looked around and used his true eye to find a good hiding place. This had to be done carefully. Although Lin Chen was powerful, his physical qualities were poor. Since he had set his sights on this group of monsters, he had to hide well. If they found him, it wouldn't just be a matter of getting stung a few times. Using the information from his true eye, Lin Chen retreated 2 kilometers and found a cave. Instead of rushing into the cave, Lin Chen gathered many branches. After lighting the branches, Lin Chen roasted all the steel-backed wild boar meat he had cut off. Over 1,000 monsters. Dealing with them would be a long-term affair. He couldn't afford to skimp on food. After preparing the food, Lin Chen extinguished the branches with water, creating a large amount of smoke to disrupt the surrounding scents. Then, Lin Chen jumped into the river to bathe and completely remove any odors. But that wasn't all. Lin Chen took off all his clothes and hung them on small animals, letting them carry his clothes away to scatter the scents. Only then did Lin Chen feel a little relieved. Afterwards, Lin Chen walked into the cave bare-bottomed and covered the entrance with branches soaked in water. Activating his talent, he called upon the blood spirit. Iron-tailed bees. Curse on iron-tailed bees, level 2, successful. Curse on iron-tailed bees, level 2, successful. Lin Chen started by targeting the lowest level iron-tailed bees. Although killing monsters above his level would yield additional experience, killing those below his level would result in diminishing returns. Lin Chen calculated that starting from the lowest level would maximize his benefits. Successfully killed iron-tailed bee, gained experience points, 10, successfully killed iron-tailed bee, gained experience points, 10, and so, in the dark and cramped cave, a naked evil human began his evil ritual. Iron-tailed bees. Iron-tailed bees. He. Iron-tailed bees. Iron-tailed bees. On the other hand, life was not easy for the other examinees. Most of the examinees from Jiang City were scattered outside the twisted jungle, with many of them spawning directly near monsters. Before they could react, they were ambushed by the monsters, and in their agony, some even forgot to use their talents, leading to their demise. After the initial chaos, the examinees gathered together, gradually forming groups. Teamwork was the most effective means. At this moment, Li Hao, with his S-rank support talent, was in one of these teams. Unexpectedly, Li Hao was not the backbone of this team. Boss Shur Chang, there are 2 level 2 monsters 200 meters ahead, be careful. Shur Chang, the genius of Zhongchang No. 1 middle school, awakened the S-level talent of the possessed magic ape. He was also the young master of the Shur family, a true influential figure in Zhongchang. Shur Chang sneered, "Humph, just 2 level 2 monsters. I'll tear them apart by myself." Li Hao, report directly when asked, "Don't talk so much nonsense." Li Hao, instead of getting angry, smiled and said, "Big brother Shur Chang is right. I was too nervous. I'm just afraid of encountering that star of ill omen, Lin Chen. If you encounter him, even big brother, you might have to go around him." Shur Chang chuckled, "Lin Chen? That mysterious kid from the illusion department? Although you have awakened an S-level talent, trash is still trash. You haven't even seen that kid's talent, yet you're scared stiff. I bet that kid has awakened an SSSS-level talent in the illusion department and hasn't turned into something disgusting. He probably doesn't dare to use his abilities. He might have already turned into the excrement of monsters. And..." Shur Chang touched a blood-red gem that flashed in his hand, a hint of cruelty in his eyes, and he didn't continue. Successfully killed iron-tailed bees, level 3, gained 10 experience points. Half a day passed, and the jungle was full of the corpses of iron-tailed bees. Lin Chen also leveled up again, reaching level 4, not far from leveling up again. At the same time, the blood spirit kept devouring the fresh blood of the dead iron-tailed bees, along with the honey that Lin Chen couldn't collect, causing the blood spirit to evolve once again. It was no longer shriveled, with blood flowing faintly under the skin. Most importantly, the number of targets cursed by the blood spirit increased again, now able to curse 3 units simultaneously. A 50% efficiency increase. Quite significant. The most important point, Lin Chen no longer needed to chant names. The blood spirit could do it on its own. However, the level of the targets automatically cursed by the blood spirit cannot exceed Lin Chen's own level. If it exceeds Lin Chen's level, he still needs to use the ability actively. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh, it's truly an automatic reaper. This half-day had exhausted Lin Chen. His mouth dry, he grabbed a nearby water bottle and gulped down 2 mouthfuls of water, then took a bite of roasted wild boar meat. This wild boar meat was roasted with steel needles pierced through its back. The meat of the steelback wild boar was fatty, tender, and juicy, incredibly delicious without any seasoning. Lin Chen indulged himself. After eating and drinking his fill, Lin Chen noticed something unusual through his true eye. The swarm of iron-tailed bees had gone berserk. Despite a large number of iron-tailed bees dying, no culprit could be found. The swarm became restless, then went mad, launching indiscriminate attacks. The frenzied iron-tailed bees stirred up a bloody storm on the outskirts of the twisted jungle. At this point, their name changed from iron-tailed bees to iron-tailed mad bees. Fortunately, the blood spirit was highly intelligent and automatically changed the cursed targets to iron-tailed mad bees. Otherwise, the iron-tailed bees in some unknown location would have suffered. Successfully killed iron-tailed mad bees, level 4, gained 150 experience points. After the iron-tailed bees turned into iron-tailed mad bees, their size noticeably increased, and their level rose by 1. Lin Chen couldn't help but envy how easy it was for them to level up. Unlike himself, waiting patiently while eating pork skewers, Lin Chen took a bite of the oily pork skewer and continued to monitor. It's too tragic. The surrounding creatures are truly suffering. Wherever the iron-tailed mad bees went, there was devastation. Even creatures higher in rank than them were instantly killed under the siege of hundreds of iron-tailed mad bees. Fortunately, Lin Chen was well prepared and the iron-tailed mad bees couldn't even detect him. Hee, go ahead and go crazy. Kill all the surrounding creatures. By then, my blood spirit can pick up the corpses one by one and absorb their blood. Lin Chen's harvest continued. Every second, iron-tailed mad bees fell from the sky covered in insect fluid. Lin Chen had no mercy for these monsters. Without exception, they were all enemies. The blood spirit's harvesting speed was much faster than Lin Chen's chanting of names. Before long, the blood spirit evolved again. Its body became round and shiny, its long mouthparts shimmering with a chilling light. Most importantly, the number of curses increased again, now able to curse 4 units simultaneously. Curse iron-tailed mad bee, level 4, successful. 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 This undoubtedly accelerated Lin Chen's harvest. Awesome! Lin Chen raised both hands. Praise the evil god. Before the joy could fade, the true eye noticed that the bee swarm was changing again. The scattered bees gradually gathered, forming a phantom. Slowly, the phantom solidified, turning into a huge iron-tailed mad bee. After a large number of iron-tailed mad bees died, the bee swarm changed, triggering hidden bloodlines, awakening the talent skill. Fusion Bee Queen, iron-tailed mad bee queen appears, extremely dangerous. Level 9. Mastered skills, scent tracking, mad bee sting, damage sharing, shape transformation, frenzy. Can obtain after killing. Bee Queen Needle, Bee Queen Jelly * 300 ml. Bee Queen Jelly has a mild nature and is the best auxiliary drug for breaking through the first rank. Level 9 monster. Bee Queen Jelly. Lin Chen was excited. The effect of Bee Queen Jelly, even a mere commoner like him knew, was enough to prove its value. It could greatly increase the success rate of breaking through the first rank. Lin Chen was bound to get it. A level 9 monster was already at the peak of rank 0. Normally, monsters of this level would only be found deep in the jungle. In the outskirts of this twisted jungle, it was undoubtedly a king-like existence. Once targeted by it, there was no escape from death. Unfortunately, its enemy was Lin Chen. No, it didn't even know that Lin Chen was its enemy. The blood spirit was activated. Iron-tailed Mad Bee Queen. Curse Iron-tailed Mad Bee Queen, level 9, successful, buzz. At the moment of the successful curse, the iron-tailed Mad Bee Queen immediately felt uncomfortable. It emitted a painful low hum, and insect fluid began to seep from its mouthparts. Clang! 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 The queen's huge body flailed wildly in the air, smashing the surrounding trees into a mess, creating a loud noise. Buzz! It didn't understand who it was. It was unwilling. Why did its tribe have to endure such a disaster? It possessed great strength but couldn't find any enemies at all. This made the queen feel even more frustrated, emitting continuous low hums. Mad Bee Sting, it went mad, attacking indiscriminately, with sharp bee stings filling the sky. Unfortunately, Lin Chen was several kilometers away from it, and the queen was helpless. After a whole day of turmoil, the queen had killed all the surrounding creatures, including a few unlucky examinees. The king-like figure on the outskirts of this twisted jungle finally succumbed to exhaustion, falling motionless to the ground. It seemed dead. However, Lin Chen did not move. 2 hours later, the motionless queen suddenly went berserk again, using the Mad Bee Sting skill once more. Then it fell heavily to the ground. It was only then that the true eye transmitted information. Successfully killed the Iron Guard Bee Queen, level 9, killed above level, extra experience reward, 100% experience gained, 10,000 level up successful. Current level, 5 level up successful. Current level, 6 level up successful. Current level, 7 after waves of soul-crushing battles, Lin Chen leveled up 3 times in a row, reaching level 7. But it's not over yet. The blood spirit immediately pounced, viciously inserting its mouthparts into the abdomen of the Iron Guard Blade King, greedily sucking away. Before long, a message from the True Eye came. Blood Spirits Evolution Successful Current Curse Capacity. 5 enemies. Blood Spirits Evolution Successful Current Curse Capacity. 6 enemies cursing 6 enemies simultaneously. Lin Chen's experience gain speed increased once again. And there were also Bee Queen Stingers and Royal Jelly. This battle was a bountiful harvest. And all Lin Chen had to pay was a sore bottom for a couple of days. However, the iron-tailed Mad Bee Queen was quite cunning. It played dead. If it were someone else without the True Eye's information, seeing the queen lying motionless on the ground for 2 hours, they might have approached and met its final counterattack. Unfortunately, such tricks were futile in the face of the True Eye that could see through all illusions. Now was not the time to dwell on it. Lin Chen had things to do. He first set a few curse slots automatically. Curse Twisted Treant, level 3, successfully. Curse Twisted Treant, level 3, successfully. Now the blood spirit could curse 6 targets simultaneously. Lin Chen kept 1 slot for later use and automatically cursed the remaining 5 slots on the Twisted Treants. After all, Twisted Treants were the most abundant creatures in the jungle. Successfully killed Twisted Treant, level 4, experience plus 30. Successfully killed Twisted Treant, level 4, experience plus 30. Though the experience was not much, it added up over time, providing a substantial amount of experience. Not bad at all. Unknowingly, the blood spirit had cursed all level 3 Twisted Treants to death. Lin Chen smiled. The blood spirit was leveling up effortlessly. The curse angel was indeed handy. Praise the evil god Crackle. Lin Chen pushed aside branches, selected a direction, and dashed towards the Bee Queen's corpse. The blood spirit was small, the Bee Queen's stinger was like a long spear, and the royal jelly was enough to fill a small bottle, all of which Lin Chen had to retrieve personally. On the way, Lin Chen stumbled upon a corpse, one of the examinees. Can't waste this. Lin Chen swiftly changed into the examinee's clothes. After putting on the clothes, he furrowed his brows. A group of examinees approaching 2 kilometers ahead, expected to encounter the iron-tailed Mad Bee Queen's corpse in 60 seconds. A group of examinees approaching 3 kilometers to the left, expected to encounter the iron-tailed Mad Bee Queen's corpse in 83 seconds. Iron-tailed Mad Bee Queen's corpse 1. 7 kilometers ahead, estimated arrival in 55 seconds. The commotion caused by the iron-tailed Mad Bee Queen's last struggle had alerted many examinees. It was inevitable. Without hesitation, Lin Chen immediately set off. In the squad, Li Hao's eyes lit up. Leader Shur Chang, there's something ahead. It's a corpse. A huge, monster's corpse. Shur Chang's expression brightened at the news. A massive corpse couldn't be an ordinary monster. It had to be at least level 8 or above. Their corpses were valuable. However, Shur Chang wasn't reckless. He stared at Li Hao intently and said menacingly, use your ability to check again carefully, confirm if that's really a corpse. Li Hao cursed inwardly but replied calmly, I've used my talent to check 3 times. It's undoubtedly a corpse. The body has dried up. There's absolutely no way it could come back to life. I can confirm that it's the corpse of the iron-tailed Mad Bee King. The Bee King's stinger is still there. What? Shur Chang showed a look of ecstasy. Shur Chang was the son of a prominent family in Jiangcheng and naturally knew some information that ordinary people didn't. This iron-tailed Mad Bee King happened to be recorded in the Shur family's records. The iron-tailed Mad Bee King, at the lowest level, is a level 10 monster. Those slightly more powerful have broken through to the 2nd rank. The most important things on its body are 2 items. First, the extremely sharp stinger that cuts iron like mud. Second, the Bee King's nectar that can help people break through. There is a rule in the ancient divine domain that people are not allowed to bring any items related to monsters when they first enter. Any related items brought into the ancient divine domain will automatically disappear upon arrival. So, for the examinees who couldn't prepare in advance, that's why the death rate is so high. Whether it's the Bee King's stinger or nectar, they are invaluable treasures to this group of examinees. Li Hao's voice was somewhat urgent. Shur Chang, there are quite a few people around us. They must have been attracted by the noise just now. We need to hurry. Shur Chang's eyes turned red. He couldn't stay calm, and he dashed out directly. Today is the 3rd day of the college entrance examination. The surviving ordinary people have generally killed several ordinary monsters and reached level 2. A few with exceptional talent have reached level 3. But he, Shur Chang, is already a level 4 powerhouse. Coupled with the S-level talent of the Demon Ape possession, he is already a leader among the examinees in Jiangcheng. So, these 2 treasures must be his, Shur Chang's. If anyone dares to stop me, they will die. All of this was noticed by Lin Chen. Lin Chen, at level 7, surpasses Shur Chang in all aspects of physical qualities, including speed. Although the distance is greater, under full pursuit, Lin Chen arrived ahead of Shur Chang. Lin Chen quickly approached the corpse of the Bee King, took out a belt prepared in advance, and poured all the Bee King's nectar into it. With a slight force, he pulled out the Bee King's stinger. After Lin Chen had done all this, Shur Chang arrived late. The time difference was 5 seconds. Everything happened just as Lin Chen had expected. Lin Chen didn't want to engage in a direct conflict with anyone, but the Bee King's nectar was different from ordinary things. This substance could be ingested in advance and take effect when breaking through. Being late might mean losing everything. Lin Chen raised the pouch and was about to drink the Bee King's nectar. Seeing this, Shur Chang's eyes shot fire, and he roared directly. Demon Ape Possession. Roar! Shur Chang's body swelled up, instantly transforming into a purple demon ape, with veins entangled on his arms, looking terrifying. Drop it! Almost in an instant, Shur Chang arrived in front of Lin Chen like a gust of wind and threw a punch. Demon Ape Possession is an extremely powerful talent that can exponentially increase the user's physical qualities, allowing them to shatter mountains with a single punch in the later stages, extremely terrifying. However, Shur Chang was only at level 4, and Lin Chen's level was a full 3 levels higher than his, with attributes almost doubling. His proud enhancement just managed to offset the gap in attributes between the two. Moreover, Lin Chen was not without any means to deal with this head-on. He held the Bee King's stinger horizontally in front of his chest. Bang! A dull sound rang out. The Bee King's stinger firmly caught Shur Chang's powerful blow. At this moment, Li Hao and the others arrived late. Seeing the situation on the scene, Li Hao showed a satisfied smile. In his heart, he cursed fiercely, one who calls me back and forth, and the other who hit me so my face is still swollen now. Dogs biting dogs, what a mess. Fight, it's best if they all die here. But what happened next completely overturned Li Hao's understanding. For some unknown reason, Shur Chang's 7 orifices suddenly began to bleed uncontrollably. The instant massive blood loss made Shur Chang's head spin. Following that, it seemed like something had fiercely stung his ankle, causing him to lose balance and fall. Lin Chen held the queen bee needle and stabbed fiercely. Poochie! A needle burst his head. Gulu, gulu. Then, after 2 eerie sucking sounds, Shur Chang's body instantly dried up, resembling a mummified corpse. Shur Chang was dead. The members of Shur Chang's team were stunned, unable to comprehend what was happening before their eyes. The immensely powerful S-class main combat talent in everyone's hearts had been killed in an instant. What? What happened? How did Shur Chang turn into a mummy? It's a demon, a devil. That devil sucked Shur Chang's blood. They did not notice the mosquito-sized blood spirit, naturally assuming that Lin Chen had sucked Shur Chang's blood dry. Moreover, when Lin Chen poured the snow-white royal jelly into his mouth in front of them, it shattered their psychological defenses. Brain matter, this demon doesn't even spare brain matter. Immediately, this group of impromptu team members scattered in all directions, running frantically. In the blink of an eye, there was no one beside Li Hao, just like the day he awakened. A sense of unease washed over him as he suddenly remembered what Lin Chen had said to him that day. Every time I see you, I'll beat you up. However, Lin Chen wasn't going to give him that chance. Speaking like a demon, Lin Chen uttered his name, Li Hao. Cough. As the voice fell, a large amount of blood gushed from Li Hao's mouth. After a few coughs, he breathed his last. Lin Chen was surprised. How did you die so quickly? Could it be that your body was emptied, lacking in vital energy? He immediately used the true eye to check. Li Hao was extremely afraid of Lin Chen. His breathing became difficult for a moment, coinciding with the onset of a curse. Blood filled his mouth and nasal cavity. Unable to breathe, he died of acute failure. Lin Chen realized he had died from choking on blood. Lin Chen rolled his eyes and then had the blood spirit absorb Li Hao's body. Can't let it go to waste. Lin Chen then walked slowly to Shur Chang's body. Can't waste this either. Lin Chen began to search the body. Obtain Desert Eagle Mechanical Pistol *1, obtain Stamina Potion *3, obtained Energy Potion *4. These were all standard items. Mechanical firearms were quite common in the college entrance examination. They had a decent self-defense effect before level 3, but if the enemy's level was higher than 3, the firearms would be almost ineffective. Lin Chen searched for a while and suddenly frowned. He pulled out a red crystal. Crystal of the Ant Queen, an organ that releases pheromones from the Ant Queen. When crushed, it can send signals. When combined with the antennae of the ant worker, it can provide precise positioning. Lin Chen frowned. The vast territory of the ancient god realm was boundless, and despite human exploration for hundreds of years, not a single complete map layer had been drawn. Therefore, positioning methods were extremely important, as they could transmit messages and call for help. This crystal of the Ant Queen was a very common positioning tool. However, its appearance here was extremely unusual. According to the information provided by several war gods, when humans first entered the ancient god realm, they would block anything similar. The only things that could be brought into the ancient god realm were natural medicinal potions and mechanical firearms. So, this crystal clearly came from a different race. How did Shur Chang obtain it? Lin Chen did not dwell on it, as other people had appeared. What happened here? A team of examinees arrived, looking at the corpses all around, unable to help but exclaim. Lin Chen swept his gaze and surprisingly found a familiar face among the group. Shinjia, the school flower of Jiangqing 5th Middle School. Lin Chen had almost forgotten about her. She was the one who had urged Xin Yun to kill her that day. Is that body Shur Chang? Some sharp-eyed person discovered the body of Shur Chang. What a joke! How could Shur Chang be dead? Excuse me, do you know what happened here? At this moment, a very beautiful woman approached to inquire. Shinjia was hiding behind the woman, looking scared. Shinjia was a beauty herself, otherwise she wouldn't have become the school flower of Jiangchang No. 5 Middle School. But compared to the woman in front of her, she was still lacking. Xin, please don't go over there. He's the person I told you about. Shen Xin trembled at the words, then quickly calmed down and extended a hand, saying, So you're Lin Chen. Hello, Shen Xin of the Shen family in Jiangcheng. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. He had heard of Shen Xin's name, awakening a decent A-level talent, causing a stir in Jiangcheng. However, Lin Chen wasn't going to show any kindness to the Shen family. The Shen family was the first to come out and try to kill him. People feared the mysterious talents. Lin Chen understood that. But Xin Yun and Shur Lai were unjustly accusing him, standing there unharmed. They not only pretended not to see him but also tried to kill him on the spot. The fear of him destroying the city was absurd. On the contrary, resorting to violence would only force awakened talents to use their abilities recklessly, increasing the risk of losing control. Lin Chen smiled faintly and responded, May I ask about your elder in the family, is Xin Yun alright? Shen Xian's expression changed suddenly at the words. She took a step back, adopting a defensive posture and asked, How do you know about Xin Yun's uncle? That day, when Xin Yun returned home from Jiangcheng No. 5 Middle School, the family had dinner together. Suddenly, Xin Yun started coughing up blood, splattering the table. Then blood started pouring from his nostrils, ears, and eyes, shocking everyone in the family. After trying various medical treatments without success, they even sought out a 7th level expert from the provincial capital. What chilled the Shin family was that even the 7th level expert was helpless. Xin Yun was a prominent figure in the Shin family's middle generation. His death would be a huge loss for the family. Fortunately, Xin Yun had a high level and strong vitality. Bleeding weakened him but didn't kill him. However, the constant bleeding was unbearable. Lying in bed, the blood would soak the bed completely in no time. Lying in the bathtub, the blood would fill it in a matter of moments. He couldn't even sleep. Every time he was about to fall asleep, he would be awakened by the blood in his mouth. In just a few days, Xin Yun lost 20 pounds. It was damn torturous. He was suffering, and the whole Shin family was in chaos, running around. It wasn't until the day before the college entrance examination that Xin Yun's bleeding suddenly stopped. It all came and went quickly, very eerie, and no one knew the reason. Of course, it was Lin Chen who broke the curse. It wasn't that Lin Chen didn't want to curse Xin Yun to death, but the time for the college entrance examination had come, and he had to stop. After all, he could only curse one unit at the time, and he still had to use it in the Eternal God realm. But now the quota was broad, so let's add his name to it. Curse on Xin Yun, level 54, successful. Xin Yun finally had a peaceful 2 days at home, then suddenly started coughing up blood again. He even wanted to die. At this moment, Shen Xin finally understood. It turned out that all of this was the doing of this mysterious awakened talent. Shen Xin glared angrily at Lin Chen. So it's you. They say the talents of the mysterious system are extremely bizarre. Now the Shen family was experiencing it firsthand. Seeing her angry expression, Lin Chen sighed slightly. If it had been a couple more days, Xin Yun might have died. Do you think it's a pity? Shen Xin was dumbfounded at the words. I want to chop you up right now, and you dare ask me if it's a pity? But what Lin Chen said next shattered Shen Xin's psychological defenses. With a smile, Lin Chen said, Don't worry, Xin Yun has already returned to his previous state now. Thanks to you, otherwise I would have forgotten. Everyone was dumbfounded. This Lin Chen is too arrogant. How can such provocation be tolerated? You have repeatedly provoked my Shen family, thinking I would spare you. Shen Xin immediately shouted, about to unleash her own talent. But unexpectedly, Lin Chen suddenly looked pained, one hand covering his head, murmuring in pain, It hurts. Oh, it hurts. The other examinees next to Shen Xin suddenly realized and said, Shen Xin, don't act yet. Lin Chen's rationality must have decreased, that's why he's talking nonsense. Yes, Shen Xin, think carefully. Even with an SSS level talent, a newly awakened person like him couldn't possibly harm Uncle Shen. Lin Chen, bought it, the child likes it, suitable for sensitive skin, tested. Will continue to repurchase. Look at him, he's starting to talk nonsense like a madman. He's also a pitiful person, he doesn't want this, just let him go. Shen Xin, you've always been magnanimous, you should be able to understand Lin Chen. After hearing this, Lin Chen silently gave a thumbs up to the person speaking. So, moral blackmailing others feels so damn good. With the top-tier talent of the mysterious system, one can speak without responsibility in the future. There will always be white knights speaking up for themselves. I'm part of a disadvantaged group. White knights, listen to me, thank you. The examinees spoke one after another, directly putting Shen Xin on the spot. It was as if one word against Lin Chen made her an unforgivable criminal. Shen Xin was on the verge of tears. What? My Shen family suffered such a big loss, Uncle Shen Yun spat blood for days. Just saying he didn't mean it is enough? I have to understand him? What kind of logic is this? At this moment, Shen Jia, who had been silent on the side for a long time, finally spoke. She leaned next to Shen Xin and whispered fiercely, Sister Shen Xin, don't be fooled. He's very clear-headed. I saw him pretending to be crazy and beating Li Hao black and blue that day. He did such outrageous things to Uncle Shen Yun, you must help him get revenge. Now, while his rationality is low and he's defenseless. As she spoke, she suddenly stopped and instead coughed up a mouthful of blood. Shen Xin widened her eyes and looked behind her. She saw that Shen Jia's abdomen had been pierced by a bone spear. It was the queen bee's stinger. Lin Chen made his move. With one strike, he directly pierced the talkative Shen Jia through, killing her on the spot. Shen Xin was stunned, as were the examinees. Ugh! My head hurts, who's making so much noise, it hurts so much. Lin Chen held his head, pulled out the queen bee's stinger, and cried out in pain. Lin Chen is going crazy. Run! He's losing control. After a few breaths, only Lin Chen and Shen Xin remained in the area. Shen Xin couldn't hold back anymore and burst into tears. It wasn't that Shen Xin had a problem and couldn't run, but Lin Chen's hand was tightly gripping her shoulder. She couldn't escape. Shen Xin looked at Lin Chen in fear. But at this moment, Lin Chen had a smile on his face, a playful expression, no trace of madness. Shen Xin felt completely hopeless and cried out loudly. He grinned like a demon and whispered, Shen Xin, it's just the two of us now. After killing Shen Xin, the blood spirit, upholding the principle of not wasting anything, drained her body dry. Lin Chen scanned around with his true eyes and clicked his tongue. Due to the frenzy of the iron-tailed mad bee swarm and the iron-tailed mad bee queen, there were no more living creatures nearby. However, now that he had reached level 7 and was close to breaking through to the next rank, there was no need to hunt on the outskirts. So, Lin Chen headed deeper into the twisted jungle. Several hours later, Lin Chen had ventured deep into the twisted jungle. Suddenly, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. 3 kilometers ahead, a red snake fruit tree was found, with 3 mature snake red fruits. The snake red fruit contains immense energy. Consuming it can immediately increase one's level. Only useful for 0th tier beings, the effect decreases by 50% for the second fruit, and by 90% for the third fruit. After once again marveling at the greatness of the Lord of the Ghost Eyes, Lin Chen accelerated forward. With his current level 7 attributes, the 3-kilometer distance was covered in no time. Before Lin Chen's eyes was a moderately sized pond, clear water, and unfathomable depth. The pond emitted a faint cold light, chilling the surroundings and lowering the temperature by a few degrees. Across the pond stood a twisted tree with a bright red hue, bearing only 3 large red fruits on its branches. Other than that, there was nothing around. Snake red fruit. Lin Chen's heart warmed at the thought of swallowing it eagerly. Just as he was about to act, the true eye detected some anomalies. 400 meters deep in the pond, a lurking abyssal water snake awaited its prey level. 9 skills, abyssal water breath, venomous bite, shedding of snake skin rewards upon killing, abyssal water snake skin, abyssal water snake gallbladder. Lin Chen quickly calmed down. Wow! Initially puzzled, Lin Chen realized there were no monsters around such a treasure, making it a great find. Little did he expect a level 9 abyssal water snake to be fishing with the snake red fruit. Facing this venomous snake monster with his level 8 strength, he might be done for in one bite. Lin Chen broke out in a cold sweat. Thankfully, he possessed the true eye. Praise the Lord of the Ghost Eyes. Lin Chen glared fiercely at the depths of the pond. Dare to play tricks on me? I can be even trickier. Lin Chen prepared himself, turned around, and bolted. While he could handle lower-level opponents with ease, he had to be cautious when facing higher-level monsters. Lin Chen ran far away to find a safe spot, then summoned the blood spirit. Target, Abyssal Water Snake. Curse Twisted Traiant, Level 4, Successful. Curse Twisted Traiant, Level 4, Successful. Cursed Abyssal Water Snake, Level 9, Successful. After the blood spirit's evolution, not only did the number of curses increase, but their intensity also became more potent. In other words, the blood loss was substantial. The clear and cold pond gradually turned murky as the abyssal water snake's blood dyed the water red. Through the true eye, Lin Chen could clearly sense the abyssal water snake's state. In the pond, the snake's body swayed continuously. It was puzzled. It had been lurking at the bottom of the water just fine. Why did the human suddenly turn and run when it was about to attack, ready for a meal? More importantly, when did it get injured? The abyssal water snake thrashed around frantically, releasing its skills haphazardly. Abyssal water breath. Abyssal water breath. However, it was all in vain as the snake couldn't find any enemies. The real culprit was leisurely watching from afar on the shore. Damn, this is so exciting, this big snake tail is really strong. After struggling for a while, the abyssal water snake's efforts were futile. Finally, it decided to use its life-saving skill. Shedding of snake skin. The abyssal water snake hadn't used this skill in a long time. Firstly, it was quite powerful itself, with no opponents nearby. Secondly, this skill had a significant consumption rate and left it weakened for a long time after each use. It had only used it a few times when it was newly born. But now, it had no choice but to use it. The abyssal water snake's body trembled, then began shedding its skin. The corneas of its eyes became cloudy, then fell off, revealing fresh new skin underneath. After a few seconds, the shedding was complete, and the abyssal water snake's breath became very weak. After doing all this, the abyssal water snake was surprised to find out the fresh blood did not stop, and shedding the snakeskin had no effect. Not only that, the shedding snakeskin skill consumed a lot of energy from the abyssal water snake, accelerating its death instead. An hour later, Lin Chen smiled satisfactorily. Successfully killed the abyssal water snake, level 9, experience gained, 5,000. Lin Chen was slightly surprised that killing the abyssal water snake at a higher level did not level him up, but he quickly understood. When he killed the iron-tailed Mad Bee King, he was only at level 5, so killing it at a higher level should grant a special amount of experience. Killing the abyssal water snake only leveled him up by 2 levels, naturally resulting in less reward. Coupled with the increased experience required for leveling up, he didn't level up, but it should be soon. Lin Chen felt a bit excited. There were still 3 snake crimson fruits left. However, since he didn't level up, he let the blood spirit absorb enough blood. Blood spirit upgrade successful. Current curse targets 7. He still left 1 empty slot for backup, fully harvesting 5 slots for the twisted tree spirits, and giving 1 to Xinyun. After finishing up, Lin Chen immediately headed to the water pool where the abyssal water snake was located. This time, he had used the true eye to scout ahead. There was no one near the water pool, so the same situation as last time wouldn't happen again. After all, this was already deep in the twisted jungle, and the examinees should still be leveling up on the outskirts. Lin Chen returned to the water pool a few minutes later. With a clear goal in mind, he went straight to the fruit tree, picked 3 snake crimson fruits, opened his mouth wide, and swallowed one in a few bites. The taste of the snake crimson fruit was very sweet, more delicious than any fruit Lin Chen had eaten in his previous life. Upgrade successful, current level 8. It really worked. Lin Chen's expression brightened, and then he opened his mouth wide and ate the remaining 2 fruits. Although the effect was greatest with the first fruit, eating too many was just a waste. But Lin Chen was a generous guy, there was no need to leave anything behind. Even a small mosquito is meat. After consuming all 3 snake crimson fruits, Lin Chen waited for a while and noticed no changes. Undeterred, Lin Chen thought, greed is good. Suddenly, Lin Chen's expression changed. Successfully killed the twisted tree spirit, level 5, gained experience, 10 level up successful. Current level 9. Lin Chen was overjoyed, the blood spirit's automatic harvesting was effective, making up for that last bit of experience. Immediately after, he felt a surge of heat in his body. The royal jelly inside him was working. The royal jelly directly pushed Lin Chen's experience to the limit of level 9, then lay dormant again, waiting for Lin Chen to break through. Level has reached the limit, unable to gain experience, please break through as soon as possible. Current breakthrough success rate, 80% due to taking royal jelly, breakthrough success rate increased. Current breakthrough success rate, 99. 9% only. 99.9% success rate. Lin Chen hesitated. Wasn't there still a 0.1% chance of failure? Rounded up, that's 100%. He couldn't bear it, absolutely couldn't bear it. Lin Chen immediately used the true eye to look around. The water pool is bone-chilling, soaking in it can calm a person, providing a slight help for breakthroughs if breaking through in the water pool. Success rate, 100%. Lin Chen was delighted, this was it. A few minutes later, under the influence of the royal jelly, Lin Chen successfully broke through to the first rank. Breakthrough successful, current rank, first rank current level, 10, can continue to level up. Breakthrough successful, SSS level mysterious talent cursed angel awakening degree plus 0. 1% current awakening degree, 0. 1% breakthrough successful, SSS level mysterious talent master of ghost eyes awakening degree plus 0. 1% current awakening degree, 0. 1% unlocking ability 2 for SSS level mysterious talent angel of misfortune unlocking the second eye for SSS level mysterious talent master of ghost eyes Jiangcheng College entrance examination hall. News of someone breaking through to the first level has spread outside. The first level of the ancient divine realm is quite special. There are unique changes when someone breaks through to the first level. After breaking through to the first level, one can stay in the first level of the ancient divine realm for a maximum of 24 hours. After 24 hours, they will be automatically ejected and can never enter the first level of the ancient divine realm again. Outside the Jiangcheng examination hall, everyone waiting was stunned. It's only been a few days, right? In just 3 days, someone has already reached the first level? Who could it be? You should know that the fastest record of breaking through to the first level in Jiangcheng's history is a whole half month. He's 5 times faster. Although it may not seem like much, don't forget, this is during the college entrance examination, and the candidates are all newly awakened with talents. Under similar attributes, relying solely on talent, it's impossible to create such a big gap. Could it be that SSS level mysterious Lin Chen? Absolutely impossible. He barely managed to control his talent awakening without losing control on the spot. He probably won't even last the first day. That's right. Several war gods blocked the news, and those who knew were placed under a prohibition spell. If they spoke out, they would die immediately. So the people in Jiangcheng only knew that Lin Chen had awakened an SSS level mysterious talent. At this moment, the people of the Shur family shouted, it must be my eldest son, Shur Chang. My son Shur Chang has the aura of a war god. Shur Chang is a leading figure among the younger generation in Jiangcheng. Although they were unwilling to believe it, it roughly made sense. Besides him, there was no one else. The rest of the people congratulated. Congratulations to the Shur family, congratulations to the Shur family. I didn't expect the Shur family to produce such a talented individual. In the future, when you rise to prominence, don't forget us, your old friends from Jiangcheng. That's for sure. The people of the Shen family watched coldly from the side. Why is he so sure it's Shur Chang? Maybe it's our Miss Shen Xin. Yes, our Miss Shen Xin is so clever, she definitely wouldn't fall behind. Exactly. When Miss Shen Xin comes out tomorrow, we'll know. Let them jump around for a while. The people of the Shen family held their breath, waiting to slap them hard in the face tomorrow. In the depths of the twisted jungle in the ancient divine realm, Lin Chen is experiencing his new ability. SSS level mysterious, cursed angel title, king of chaos and disaster, the harvesting lord who chants the name, the arrival of an era not belonging to this time. Symbol, bloodstained wings ability 1, summon blood spirits. Breaking through to the first level, the quota for summoning blood spirits under the curse plus 10. Current curse quota, 17. Ability 2, Ring of Misfortune. Using blood as a medium, activate the curse with the Ring of Misfortune. When activated, blood must be placed in the ring, ignoring time, place, and level, it will hit the target. Effect, the cursed person will have endless misfortune, countless disasters will befall them. Duration, infinite. Activation condition, -100 sanity points. Ability 3, Siamese doll. Unlocked at level 2, Lin Chen's mind stirred slightly. Ring of Misfortune? It sounds like an extremely sinister ability. As the saying goes, if a person is unlucky, even drinking cold water will choke them. With the blessing of an SSS level mystery, the effect will undoubtedly be even more powerful. Strolling on a sunny day, suddenly struck by lightning. Drinking tea at home, suddenly a plane crashes, conveniently landing on the house. In the process of activating the talent, suddenly feeling unwell, the talent backlash directly explodes, and so on. It's very reasonable. This ability, when used well, is very powerful. With the right opportunity, it can even cause instant death. However, the conditions for activating this ability are somewhat restrictive. You must have the other person's blood to succeed, and you also need a ring-shaped object. But fortunately, both of these points are not difficult to solve. Blood called the blood spirit to sting the other party with just one bite. As for the ring-shaped object, Lin Chen found the solution through the true eye. Drawing a circle on the ground will do. Very convenient. Lin Chen continued to observe the changes of the Ghost Eye Master. SSS-Level Mystery, Ghost Eye Master Title, The Elder who pierces all illusions and illusions, the incarnation of truth, the prophet who sees the future, the pure and immaculate one. Symbol, eyes of pitch black and pure white. Current level, 2 eyes. The first eye, true eye. Enhances vision when used, penetrates the first layer of the world, displays true information. Activation condition, deduct 100 sanity points per hour. The second eye, mystery eye. Enhances vision when used, penetrates the second layer of the world, reveals the mysteries hidden in the second layer of the world. The changes of the Ghost Eye Master are not too many, and the introduction of abilities is also very simple. Activation condition, deduct 100 sanity points per hour. But the effect is not simple. The importance of the Ghost Eye Master goes without saying. Lin Chen praises the Ghost Eye Master every time he uses it. Lin Chen immediately used the mystery eye. Before him was a vast expanse of white, with only a countdown silently ticking away. 23 hours, 17 minutes, 53 seconds. 23 hours, 17 minutes, 52 seconds. Lin Chen immediately realized that this was the remaining time he could stay in the first layer of the ancient god realm. Besides that, there was nothing else. Lin Chen no longer worried, as his sanity points were unlimited. There was no need to worry about losing control. Just keep this continuous state on, and he would notice any problems immediately. Lin Chen felt a slight disappointment. Although the new ability was very powerful, he would rather have a positive ability. Previously, when he killed Stone Chang and Shin Xian, he relied solely on level suppression. If they were at the same level as him, it would undoubtedly be much more troublesome to deal with. Indecision was not Lin Chen's character. After familiarizing himself with the ability for a while, Lin Chen plunged deep into the pool. There wasn't much time left to stay in the first layer of the ancient god realm, so every second was precious. The clues given by the war gods. To collect treasures. But before that, there was one thing to do. Lin Chen hadn't collected the spoils of killing the Abyssal water snake yet. The place where the Abyssal water snake was located was quite deep. Normal people would definitely not be able to reach it, not to mention lung capacity. They wouldn't be able to withstand the water pressure alone. Fortunately, Lin Chen had already broken through to the first rank at this moment. His physical fitness had greatly improved, just enough to reach it. When Lin Chen arrived at where the Abyssal water snake was, he was stunned by the scene before him. He originally thought the pool was at most a few hundred meters deep, but even after diving hundreds of meters, Lin Chen still couldn't see the bottom. Fortunately, he had the true eye. There is a passage 500 meters below, connecting to a peculiar place. Lin Chen's expression brightened. If the true eye said it was a peculiar place, then it must be extraordinary. Lin Chen really wanted to go and see, but at this point, the water pressure his body could withstand had reached its limit. He couldn't continue to dive, so he had to give up temporarily. In no time, Lin Chen emerged from the water with two things. Abyssal water snake skin, the shed skin of the abyssal water snake, wrapping the body in it can ignore water pressure for a short time, and allows underwater breathing. Abyssal water snake gall, the abyssal water snake is a highly poisonous snake. Consuming the gall can immunize against most toxins for 24 hours, ignoring water pressure. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. It's like asking for a pillow when feeling sleepy. I really need you. Immediately, Lin Chen stored the gallbladder, put on the snakeskin, and dived in again. The effect of the abyssal water snakeskin was very obvious. At this moment, Lin Chen felt no pressure underwater, as if he were a true aquatic monster. Lin Chen kept diving, easily surpassing the previous depth. This experience was very novel, giving Lin Chen a sense of exhilaration. After a few breaths, he dived to the bottom of the pool, pushed aside a few rocks, and a passage appeared before him. Without hesitation, Lin Chen went in. The passage was pitch black, but fortunately, Lin Chen had the true eye to guide him, and he encountered no obstacles along the way. After swimming for a while, Lin Chen felt the long-lost light. With a splash, he emerged from the water. Before him was a huge underground cavern, with a massive structure standing in the center. The ruins within the ancient god realm have existed for at least 20,000 years and are relatively well preserved. An ancient. A ruin. Thinking that this ruin was younger than himself, Lin Chen hesitated to call it an ancient ruin. Looking at the building before him, filled with an ancient aura, his eyes suddenly lit up. Could this be the treasure they spoke of? Lin Chen wasn't entirely sure, so he immediately used the true eye to investigate. Current location, northwest of the first level of the ancient god realm, deep in the central part of the twisted jungle underground. The central part of the twisted jungle. The location mentioned by Yin Shueping. Lin Chen was overjoyed, unexpectedly arriving at his destination by chance. This way, he unknowingly saved a lot of time. Praise the evil god. After the excitement, Lin Chen calmed down. The current issue was how to enter this ruin. Luckily, the true eye provided information. The entrance to the ruins is tightly closed because the conditions to open them have not been met. Conditions to open the ruins: gather 10 spots, no restrictions on race. Current spots, 1 out of 10, Lin Chen frowned. He immediately summoned the blood spirit. The blood spirit was of the spirit race, similar to Lin Chen at the beginning, so it should count as a spot. The information in the true eye changed accordingly. Current spots, 2 out of 10, even with the blood spirit, he was still 8 spots short. This seemingly simple condition troubled Lin Chen. At this moment, he was in the central part of the twisted jungle. Where could he find other people? Normally, the group of examinees would still be hunting on the outskirts. If he went to find them, it would waste a lot of time back and forth, something Lin Chen couldn't tolerate. Not to mention the monsters, they would fight to the death upon meeting, making cooperation impossible. Lin Chen was at a loss. Did he really have to go to the outskirts of the twisted jungle to find people? Suddenly, Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and he slapped his head, laughing. How could I forget about this? With that, he opened his backpack and took out a red crystal. Crystallization after finding the scent ant, an organ that releases pheromones after finding the scent ant. Crushing it can send a signal. When combined with the antennae of the scent worker ant, it can provide precise positioning. It was an item obtained after killing Stone Chang. Lin Chen couldn't understand how Stone Chang got it, so he didn't think much of it and kept it in his backpack. Unexpectedly, it came in handy now. This red crystal usually served several purposes: luring people, seeking help, save me. But the general idea was similar. Without hesitation, Lin Chen crushed it. After crushing it, Lin Chen closed his eyes to rest, hoping that the arriving people could fulfill the 8 spots. He hadn't slept well these past few days and was a bit tired. Lin Chen closed his eyes and fell into a deep sleep. Countdown, 18 hours, 24 minutes, 27 seconds. According to Lin Chen's speculation, Stone Chang was the son of the Stone family in Jiangcheng, and this crystallization after finding the scent ant should have been a life-saving method given to him by the Stone family. As for how it was done, Lin Chen didn't know. Which family didn't have some secrets? When the truth was revealed, Lin Chen realized he was completely wrong. The crystallization after finding the scent ant was definitely not a life-saving method given by the Stone family. Because, the ones who arrived here were actually a group of different races. 5 kilometers to the upper left, 10 crocodile people, level 9, level 9, level 9. Are approaching their destination is 2 kilometers directly above, estimated to arrive in 1 minute. The Eye of Truth brought a warning, and Lin Chen suddenly woke up. Exactly 10 people. Lin Chen certainly didn't believe this was a coincidence. The crocodile people understood the ancient god realm much better than the human race. They traveled in a group of 10, all just reaching the level limit of 0th tier 9 in the ancient god realm. They must have a purpose, such as exploring ruins, and slaughtering human examinees. This team could be said to be invincible in the ancient god realm. Lin Chen dared not imagine how tragic it would be if human examinees encountered them. In the first level of the ancient god realm, as the exam venue, the death rate of examinees reaches up to 70% annually. Approximately 20% die on the path of advancement, while the remaining 50% are killed by the crocodile people. The deep hatred is beyond words. But, why is their destination directly above me? Could it be that the path I took was not the right one? Lin Chen pondered while taking a few sips from his water cup. The chilling sensation instantly made him more alert. Lin Chen glanced at the countdown. Countdown, 10 hours 37 minutes 59 seconds. Having slept for 8 hours with the warning from the Eye of Truth, Lin Chen had a very peaceful and sweet sleep. He stood up, stretched, and then suddenly whitened his eyes. What? He had actually reached level 12. No wonder he slept so well. He had leveled up. Successfully killed the Twisted Tree Spirit, level 7, gained experience points, 100. Successfully killed the Twisted Tree Spirit, level 7, gained experience points, 100. So it was the Blood Spirit. Lin Chen then realized that the Blood Spirit had also leveled up. The curse quota had increased to 18. It worked like a machine, operating 24/7. Even when Lin Chen was asleep, it was harvesting the lives of the Twisted Tree Spirits. Unknowingly, in just 4 days, all Twisted Tree Spirits below level 7 had been cursed to death by the Blood Spirit. At this rate, the Twisted Jungle might need a new name. Although the experience from each Twisted Tree Spirit was not much, the sheer number of kills added up. This prompted Lin Chen to level up once again. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Could there be such a good thing? The new day started off just as beautifully. Praise the evil god. If others found out, they would probably be furious. You work hard to kill monsters, and you level up while sleeping? Then, Lin Chen observed the movements of the crocodile people through the eye of truth. The leader of the crocodile people was tall, wielding a double-bladed giant axe, with a fierce expression on his face. One of the crocodile people asked in confusion, "Big brother, where is the human brat? Did he run away? I told you humans are unreliable." The one called Big Brother among the crocodile people's eyes gleamed with greed, staring at the ruins indifferently. "It doesn't matter, we didn't have much hope in him anyway. Assassinating that SSS-level human brat was just a casual task. The reward for the bounty is nothing compared to what's in front of us. As long as we conquer this place, we'll be rich." Lin Chen's pupils suddenly contracted. Everything became clear. Lin Chen's face turned cold. "Shur family, how dare you conspire with outsiders to kill me? I'll remember you all." Lin Chen had never understood where Shur Chang got his props from. Presumably, it was the work of the outsiders. The outsiders had been in contact with the ancient god realm much earlier than humans, and it was very reasonable that they knew some ways to avoid the rules. Lin Chen's killing intent surged. There was no need for the Shur family in Jiangcheng to exist anymore. The Eye of Truth brought a warning. The conditions for opening the ruins have been met, and the entrance to the ruins has been opened. Lin Chen had just finished reading the information in front of him when he was sucked into the gate by a strong current. When Lin Chen opened his eyes again, he found himself in a sealed room. Teleportation? Lin Chen never expected that entering the ruins would be done in such a magnificent way. It is well known that teleportation arrays are not stable and are prone to failure over time, requiring immeasurable material costs to maintain stability. This ruin has existed for 20,000 years and is different from oneself. One's own 30,000 years do not need to consider anything else, not even the need to think. And yet, this ruin has truly withstood the test of time for 20,000 years, and the teleportation array is still effective. The person who built this structure must have been incredibly powerful. This ancient divine realm is truly magical. Gathering his thoughts, Lin Chen began to assess the room. The room was square with doors on all four walls, and apart from that, it was empty and very neat. Lin Chen frowned. What does this mean? Suddenly, a faint phantom appeared abruptly in the room. If it weren't for the real eye indicating no danger, Lin Chen would have taken action. The phantom glanced at Lin Chen and couldn't help but sneer. "I can't believe that after 20,000 years, the first human to reach the Tree King's palace is the most fragile? They can't even get past the poison in the second room. How did they obtain my relic? Have all the descendants of my Tree King perished?" Lin Chen was shocked to hear this. In his mind, several keywords gradually connected. Tree King's palace? Tree King? Twisted forest? Twisted tree spirit? Successfully killed the twisted tree spirit, level 7. Lin Chen scratched his head. "Senior, what if I say I am slaughtering your people? Can we still have a good conversation?" Relic? Lin Chen's left eyelid kept twitching. His intuition told him that he might have come to a remarkable place. Being able to exchange relics, it must not be a trivial reward. Lin Chen immediately put on a respectful look, bowed, and said, "Senior, although I am a human, I have great respect for the Tree King. I have many tree spirit friends outside. We get along very well. It was even they who recommended me to come here." The phantom trembled upon hearing this. After a light cough, its expression immediately became serious, and it said with a high tone, "Oh? I didn't expect you, a mere human, to be so respectful to me. Well done, well done. Do you know anything about me? Tell me about it." Obviously, the Tree King was very pleased with Lin Chen's flattery. Lin Chen smirked. "I'm almost done killing all your descendants, and you still think I'm respectful to you. I didn't expect you to be so shameless, and you actually believe me when I casually mention your deeds. How naive of you." Lin Chen's mind raced, and he said, "Tree King, something bad is happening. The renegades of the E-people have also entered the Tree King's palace with me. They are different from me but are all executioners. They kill on sight, interrogate the whereabouts of the Tree King's palace, and even say they will personally chop off your head to use as a night pot. They claim you are unworthy of being called a king. They are the true kings." Lin Chen's words flowed like a rapid fire, painting the 10 members of the E-people as 10 unforgivable villains. The phantom of the Tree King seemed severely affected by the ravages of time, with noticeably low intelligence. Despite Lin Chen's speech full of loopholes, it completely believed him. The phantom was furious. "Damn the E-people, once a small vassal of our clan, now they dare to insult my people like this. I will exterminate all of you." Then, the phantom of the Tree King turned to Lin Chen. "I have been dead for many years. This is just a phantom left behind in my lifetime, unable to interfere with reality. Human, I have a favor to ask of you, you must help me." Lin Chen's expression brightened. However, he made a reluctant face and said, "Lord Tree King, I also hate those people from the E-clan. I wish I could eat them alive. But..." As a human, I am truly weak, encountering them would be like walking into death. The Tree King chuckled, don't worry, I'm clever, I won't let you go to your death in vain. I will tell you all the secrets of the Tree King's palace, so you can safely obtain the relic. After obtaining the relic, then you can kill them. Lin Chen was overjoyed and immediately said, I will not disappoint the expectations of the Tree King. The shadow of the Tree King nodded and left a sentence before dissolving into specks of starlight. You must spread my story to the world. At the same time, a new memory appeared in Lin Chen's mind. It was a direct path to the relic. After digesting the memory, Lin Chen tried calling out, Spiritual Tree King? Spiritual Tree King? No one answered. Only then did Lin Chen dare to confirm that the shadow of the Tree King had disappeared. After confirming, Lin Chen dared to activate the true eye. After all, he was facing a powerful being from 20,000 years ago. He couldn't afford any mistakes. Caution was paramount. Lin Chen felt a bit emotional. Despite killing many descendants of the Tree King still helped him. What a good person. Lin Chen couldn't bear to continue slaughtering the Tree King's descendants. He decided to act. Change of target. Abyssal Water Snake. Curse Abyssal Water Snake, level 7, successful. Curse Abyssal Water Snake, level 7, successful. Curse Abyssal Water Snake, level 7, successful. He couldn't really kill all the twisted tree spirits. Maintaining biodiversity was important for sustainable development. Lin Chen then opened the door and walked out. The target, the relic of the Tree King Mu Ling. Choosing a room and going out, Lin Chen immediately frowned at the pungent smell in the air. Wasn't it supposed to be safe from poisonous obstacles? Unexpectedly, the first room in the memories given by the Tree King was wrong. It should be that the first 3 rooms have poison, and the last room is safe. Lin Chen sighed. He had to rely on himself. The memories given by the Tree King were not wrong. The mechanisms were worn out over the years, causing cracks in the walls, leading to the spread of poison gas. Lin Chen. So, poison gas surrounded Lin Chen. What to do now? He couldn't let go of the inheritance he had obtained. Suddenly, Lin Chen's expression brightened. Abyssal Water Snake Gall. Abyssal Water Snake Gall could provide immunity to toxins for a period of time. Lin Chen took out the Abyssal Water Snake egg from his backpack, feeling touched. Abyssal Water Snake, you are also a good person. Not only did you provide snake skin for me to safely reach the Tree King's palace, but you also contributed the snake gall for me to get closer to the inheritance. I'm moved to tears. After consuming the snake gall, Lin Chen felt a surge of heat in his body. Looking at the information provided by the true eye, although the poison in the Tree King's palace is highly toxic, after 2,000 years of decay, the toxicity level has decreased to level 11. Abyssal Water Snake Gall can immunize against toxins below level 15. Lin Chen's expression brightened, and he continued forward. On the other side, 10 members of the crocodile clan relied on their strong bodies to withstand the first layer of poison. They were well trained, fighting individually, and advancing steadily. Soon, Lin Chen's true eye discovered the situation. In the third room to the left, there is a member of the crocodile clan, level 9, name, Croc Yi, abilities, death roll, frenzied bite, strong body. Through several experiments, Lin Chen learned that people with high physical fitness and strong vitality were very resistant to the curse of the blood spirit. Continuous bleeding made them uncomfortable, but it didn't render them powerless in a short time. Therefore, Lin Chen didn't plan to use the curse of the blood spirit against them. Come out! Lin Chen summoned the blood spirit. The blood spirit, after continuous evolution, no longer looked shriveled as before. It was now glossy and plump, much larger in size. From its previous mosquito-like form, it had expanded to the size of a mantis. Go! Lin Chen commanded, and the blood spirit vanished. I, who had been on high alert, suddenly sensed something nearby. But how could he resist the eerie nature of the blood spirit? In an instant, the mantis-sized blood spirit teleported behind I and viciously pierced his neck with its long proboscis. After taking a big gulp of blood, the blood spirit didn't linger and returned to Lin Chen's side. Delighted by the sight, Lin Chen ordered the blood spirit to spit the blood on the ground. Then, he extended his finger and drew a circle around the blood. The circle of misfortune, activate. Curse successful, target, Aaron tribe, I, level 9, type, misfortune, curse duration, permanent, removal method, except by the caster, cannot be removed. Inside the room, I was walking cautiously. The room was filled with traps, requiring utmost care. Suddenly, he felt an itch in his nose and sneezed accidentally. Normally, this minor disturbance wouldn't have any effect, but his luck was a bit off at the moment, and the saliva from his sneeze wet a rope. The old rope, already on the verge of breaking, snapped directly after getting wet. The rope fell, pushing a small ball. The ball rolled, causing a wooden plank to lose balance. The unbalanced plank triggered a mechanism, and numerous flying knives shot out. Swish, swish, swish. I, agile as ever, leaped into the air and performed a death roll, narrowly avoiding the flying knives. Unscathed, he landed safely on the ground. Damn, talk about bad luck. Can triggers be set off like this? I breathed a sigh of relief. Unaware, he accidentally stepped on a dim-colored brick. Boom! A loud noise, and the entire floor of the room disappeared, revealing a deep abyss below. Ah! Before I could react, he fell into it. At the same time, Lin Chen received a notification. Aaron Tribe's level 9, died due to the curse of misfortune, gaining 4,000 experience points. Lin Chen raised his hands high. Killing didn't require getting one's hands dirty, praised the evil god. This death was truly unfortunate. Lin Chen laughed heartily. The power of the circle of misfortune combined with the perilous environment doubled its effect. However, Lin Chen had no intention of dealing with this group of Aaron tribe at the moment. It wasn't about sparing them, but cursing them through misfortune was too time-consuming. Lin Chen decided to first obtain the Tree King's inheritance and then deal with them later. With the memories from the Tree King's inheritance and the detection of the true eye, Lin Chen's speed was extraordinary. With no obstacles in his way, he left the remaining Aaron tribe members far behind. Turn left ahead, proceed 100 meters to reach destination. Lin Chen rejoiced, and his speed increased involuntarily. Before him stood an ancient temple, solemn and majestic. Lin Chen took a deep breath and stepped inside. The temple exuded a mysterious aura, its walls adorned with strange symbols and patterns. Carefully, Lin Chen made his way to the center of the temple. There stood a massive stone stele. On top of the stele, several items emitting a mysterious glow stood quietly. These items seemed forgotten by time, peacefully slumbering there. Lin Chen widened his eyes. He recognized something among them. Stone of Awakening, a stone with magical powers that can guide the special energy within the body, awakening the hidden energy within the body. Stone of Awakening. The Mystique department is extremely special. In theory, as long as the rationality value is sufficient, one can awaken an infinite number of talents in the Mystique department. However, apart from Lin Chen, no one else can achieve this. If the awakening stone had not shattered initially, Lin Chen might have been able to continue awakening. Lin Chen couldn't control himself and directly reached out to touch the awakening stone. Instantly, a powerful energy flowed into his body through his fingertips. Buzz! A gray light beam shot up into the sky, enveloping the temple, exactly like the scene when he awakened that day. Following that, Lin Chen felt a powerful force circulating within his body. Lin Chen hurriedly opened the panel to check. SSSS-Level Mystique Department Talent, Evil God King of War Title, Provoker, Lord of Reincarnation, Ender of an Era, Pioneer of a New Era Symbol, Higan Bana. Manchu Satwa, manifest a left-handed revolver, consuming rationality to shoot out spiritual bullets. Manchu Satwa is the artifact of the King of War, not a physical entity but a left-handed revolver materialized by the will of the evil god. Each bullet of this revolver contains the power of the evil god, capable of consuming the user's rationality to shoot out spiritual bullets. These bullets, unlike ordinary ones, can penetrate material constraints and directly attack the souls of enemies. Each shot consumes 100 points of rationality. Special ability, Higan Bana blooms, salvation in a thought. Manchu Satwa devours a certain amount of flesh, shooting out special spiritual bullets. The strength of the spiritual bullets varies with the amount of flesh devoured. Spiritual bullets never miss and are fatal at the same level. Lin Chen was stunned. Fatal bullets? The description of the true eye is never wrong. Fatal at the same level. Always hits. Isn't this the frontal combat ability he desires most? It's too strong. Lin Chen immediately activated the talent. Manchu Satwa. Soon, a peculiar revolver appeared in Lin Chen's hand. The gun was engraved with exquisite patterns and ancient runes, shimmering with an eerie light. It not only possessed extraordinary shooting power but also contained endless evil power. Lin Chen pulled the trigger, and the bullet turned into a brilliant Higan Bana, carrying the scent of death and destruction as it flew into the distance. The spiritual power fluctuation was several times stronger than the iron-tailed Mad Bee King's last-ditch counterattack. Awesome! Lin Chen raised both hands. Praise the evil god. After praising, Lin Chen shifted his gaze to the second item. It was an equipment, a protective armor. Tree King Divine Armor, forged from the body shed by the Tree King 10,000 years ago, extremely strong defense, can reduce 70% of damage. Tree King Divine Armor fears fire damage, suffering double damage when facing fire damage. Special ability, Natural Energy. When the wearer activates the Tree King Divine Armor, their speed, strength, and defense will be significantly enhanced. At the same time, the armor can resonate with the surrounding natural environment, enhancing combat power with the help of plant life. In battle, the Tree King Divine Armor continuously absorbs external life force for repair and strengthening, giving it enduring combat capabilities. Special ability, natural healing, release natural energy to heal injuries. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The relic of the Tree King, Mu Ling. The armor was overall emerald green, as if woven from countless green leaves. Its appearance resembled a giant ancient tree, with a crown covered in dense branches and leaves, exuding a vibrant aura. The surface of the armor shimmered with a faint green light, and upon closer inspection, one could see golden veins intertwined within, resembling leaf veins. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Apart from the fatal weakness to fire damage, this armor was top-notch. Lin Chen couldn't wait to put it on. Immediately, Lin Chen felt a continuous stream of life force coming from the Tree King Divine Armor. Now he was truly all-powerful. High defense, high recovery, strong attack, and endless mysterious means. Even wanting to die is difficult. After calming down, Lin Chen's gaze fell on the last item. It was an exquisite box. Lin Chen curiously opened it, only to find it empty. Lin Chen frowned and muttered to himself, could it be? This item couldn't withstand the erosion of time and has weathered away? But it doesn't matter, I've hit the jackpot this time. With only 9 hours left, it wasn't enough to explore a new treasure trove. Lin Chen sighed in regret, as everyone only had one chance to enter the first level of the ancient god realm. Was this all he could gain? He felt a bit unwilling. The more Lin Chen thought about it, the more frustrated he became, so he could only vent his anger by killing a few crocodile people. Just as Lin Chen was about to return, his body suddenly trembled. The mysterious eye that had remained unchanged for a long time finally worked. Discovered SSSS-Level mystery, the Chrono Worm. Chrono Worm? Lin Chen furrowed his brows. What was that? If the true eye was the encyclopedia of the real world, revealing the true information of all real items before it, then the mysterious eye was the encyclopedia of the mysterious world, revealing everything in the mysterious world before it. Chrono Worm, honored as the explorer of the mysterious world. The Chrono Worm has no reason, no emotion. It only has instinct, continuously doing the same thing from birth to death, eating. It feeds on space-time, opening up mysterious spaces. The Chrono Worm is extremely rare, only 99 exist, and this number will never change. Whenever a Chrono Worm dies, another one is reborn from its body. The Chrono Worm is extremely fragile. If killed, one can become the master of the space created by the mysterious worm. Lin Chen was greatly shocked. Chrono Worm? Mysterious space? Becoming the master of a mysterious space? Lin Chen had 1,000 questions in his mind, but now was not the time to ask questions, and there was no one to answer them for him. Human knowledge of the mysterious series was completely blank, and everything had to be explored on one's own. Watching the mysterious worm wriggling on the box, Lin Chen didn't waste time and took out the Queen Bee Needle. Successfully killed SSS-Level mystery, Chrono Worm Yuan, space opened by Chrono Worm Yuan, first level of the ancient god realm. A new Chrono Worm has been generated. Please edit the new name of the Chrono Worm. Naming successful, Chrono Worm Shur. Congratulations, you have become the controller of the first level of the ancient god realm. What's going on? At this moment, there was only one emotion in Lin Chen's mind. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Overwhelmed with joy, he crashed. Wasn't this information overload? Soon, Lin Chen came to his senses. The first level of the ancient god realm? Controller? This space was actually a mysterious space eaten bit by the Chrono Worm? Then what about the other ancient god realms? Were they also opened by the Chrono Worm? Most importantly, this space could be controlled? And, I controlled it. Lin Chen was ecstatic. The first level of the ancient god realm was of immense significance to humans. In a world where many races coexisted, humans were not considered a powerful race. One key factor was the scarcity of mid-level martial artists. Although human high-level martial artists were unparalleled in strength, it was precisely because they were too powerful that the entire human race could stand firm among the myriad races. However, this apparent prosperity could not hide the underlying crisis: unstable foundation and lack of follow-up power. If this continued, humans would eventually be completely eliminated in the Great War of the Races. The culprit causing the unstable foundation was none other than the first level of the ancient god realm. Every year during the college entrance examination, more than half of the candidates encounter setbacks or even fail. Countless talented geniuses with extraordinary gifts meet their demise here. They should have had vast development opportunities and unlimited potential, but due to the ruthless rules of the first level of the ancient divine realm, they are prematurely extinguished in the bud. What's even more tragic is that numerous talented individuals in auxiliary fields are also buried and unable to unleash their true abilities. They may not excel in combat, but they have unique expertise in other areas. Given enough growth opportunities and resource support, they might become outstanding figures in their respective fields. Unfortunately, reality is often cruel, and they can only quietly disappear into the river of history. Lin Chen was somewhat excited because he knew that all of this could possibly change because of himself. He became the controller of the first level of the ancient divine realm. With curiosity and anticipation in his heart, Lin Chen decided to personally try and see what he could accomplish. Rules for controlling the first level of the ancient divine realm, compiled by Tree King Mu Lingwan. Only creatures of level 1 are allowed to enter the first level of the ancient divine realm, excluding me and my affiliated races. 2. Any creature that advances beyond level 1 will be automatically transported out within 24 hours, excluding me and my affiliated races. 3. Once leaving the first level of the ancient divine realm, one may never re-enter, excluding me and my affiliated races. 4. No creature entering the ancient divine realm is allowed to carry any items, excluding me and my affiliated races. 5. That's all for now, more to come later. It's a pity that the controller cannot change the rules of the world, otherwise, wouldn't I be invincible in this ancient divine realm? Although I'm pretty close to that now. He's quite cowardly. These rules are filled with fear between the lines. Lin Chen fell silent. The rules that have trapped countless human prodigies over the years were actually written by Tree King Mu Ling. But from today onwards, everything will change. Lin Chen immediately revised the rules. Rules for controlling the first level of the ancient divine realm, compiled by human Lin Chen 1. Only creatures of level 1 are allowed to enter the first level of the ancient divine realm, excluding the Dragon Kingdom humans. 2. Any creature that advances beyond level 1 will be automatically transported out within 24 hours, excluding the Dragon Kingdom humans. 3. Once leaving the first level of the ancient divine realm, one may never re-enter, excluding the Dragon Kingdom humans. 4. No creature entering the ancient divine realm is allowed to carry any items, excluding the Dragon Kingdom humans. These rules can be changed at any time, temporarily set for the Dragon Kingdom humans. Of course, those who have enmity with Lin Chen will never be allowed to enter the first level of the ancient divine realm, such as the Shur family and Shin family in Jiangcheng. The examination system has been tried and tested by the humans for hundreds of years and is very mature. Lin Chen does not intend to change the function of the first level of the ancient divine realm. He has only made some changes. These changes can greatly reduce the difficulty of the examination, lowering the mortality rate to the extreme. For all the examinees from the Dragon Kingdom, it is a miracle. The change in rules has transformed the first level of the ancient divine realm from a bloody and brutal arena into a trial ground that can be entered at will. One is an unprepared life and death struggle, where candidates have only two options: either break through level 1 and become a warrior or die in the ancient divine realm. The other is a well-prepared strategy, where not only can items be carried, but as long as one does not die, they can return to the Blue Star for reorganization and start over. Moreover, some can be supervised by higher-level warriors for upgrades. The difference between these two options is like night and day. Of course, none of this comes for free. Lin Chen is not that generous. One must have his approval to enter the ancient divine realm. What business in the world makes the most money? Monopoly. Platforms. Lin Chen alone can hardly swallow the whole world. The platform is already set up. Lin Chen just needs to set a toll at the teleportation gate. It's not much, just a total of 40% of the earnings. Anyone who enters the first level of the ancient god realm is their own laborer. It seems like 40% is not much, not even half. But you have to know, the ancient god realm is extremely vast. Countless races have been cultivating for countless years, and never heard of any level running out of resources. Most importantly, if you want to make a profit immediately, you must find someone to cooperate with because your wings are not full. As for why Lin Chen doesn't run it himself, one is that he doesn't have time to run it. Improving himself is the main thing. Being a hands-off boss is much more enjoyable. Second, although there are many resources here, their levels are too low to be of much use to Lin Chen at the moment. The significance of the ancient god realm to the races far exceeds that of individuals. So Lin Chen must find someone to cooperate with, and the best partner is only one: the Dragon Kingdom official. Here is a whole world, countless resources, just lacking development. Waiting for the Dragon Kingdom to finish opening up, stand here and wait. Lin Chen will then lift the rule of breakthrough transmission, allowing the resources here to start developing. When the new generation increases significantly and grows slowly, the Dragon Kingdom's comprehensive national strength will experience explosive growth. After the Dragon Kingdom develops, he can confront other countries. Want privileges? Sure. Trade benefits for them. Bear country? Trade your rare earth resources. America? Trade your mineral resources. Sakura country? Sakura country and dogs are not allowed in. Except for teachers, kimchi country? Get lost. England, France, Germany, Italy? Sorry. Resources are limited, all spots are taken. You guys in Europe can discuss, I can only offer one spot at most, or do you want to fight for it first? This way, the Dragon Kingdom can become the leader of all humanity. Not only that, the ancient god realm is the hope of the Dragon Kingdom's future. Imagine if one day the apocalypse comes or an unforeseen disaster strikes, it would be a catastrophe, but now it's different because there is the ancient god realm as the last refuge. By then, Lin Chen can easily close the first level of the ancient god realm without hesitation, isolating it from the outside world. This way, humans can rest and reproduce in this safe haven. Thinking of this, Lin Chen is excited beyond measure, filled with endless joy. How much should everyone be charged? Compared to the awe-inspiring time-space worm in front of him, those so-called relics left by the Tree King are nothing. The profound significance of the ancient god realm for the survival and development of the entire human race. The war gods of the Dragon Kingdom cannot resist such great benefits, meeting the demands of the big shots. By then, won't Lin Chen be able to have whatever he wants? Exchanging useless items for things that are more beneficial to oneself is the right way. At this moment, the countdown is no longer decreasing. Countdown, infinite, awesome. Finally freed from the constraints of time, Lin Chen feels an unprecedented sense of ease and freedom. He now has more than enough time to do whatever he wants. Lin Chen is now full of ambition, itching to kill. A hint of fierceness flashes in his eyes as he turns to look deep into the Tree King's palace. Crocodile people, I'll test my new talent on you. A figure swiftly moves through the intricate Tree King's palace. After putting on the Tree King's divine armor, Lin Chen's abilities have all been significantly enhanced. Soon, the True Eye displays information. There is a crocodile person, level 9, in the room around the corner 300 meters ahead. Abilities, death roll, weak electric paralysis. Lin Chen's expression brightens. Let's start with you. A few seconds later, Lin Chen appeared in front of the crocodile clan. The crocodile clan reacted as if facing a formidable enemy. Your appearance. It's that SSS-level bizarre talent. With that said, the crocodile clan warrior didn't hesitate and directly took out a red crystal. Lin Chen recognized that thing. It was the crystallization of the queen ant's scent he obtained by killing Shur Chang. The crocodile clan member, upon seeing Lin Chen, immediately called out to his teammates. Facing me, you still have the leisure to attend to other matters? Lin Chen's eyes turned cold, a hint of disdainful smile playing at the corner of his mouth. He slowly raised his right hand, clenched it into a fist, then suddenly opened it as if grasping something in the void. At that moment, a shocking scene unfolded. A completely black, mysteriously gleaming long-barreled revolver suddenly appeared in Lin Chen's hand. The gun's body was intricately engraved with ancient patterns, exuding a sense of age and power. Manchu Shahua. As Lin Chen pulled the trigger, a dull bang resounded. Bang! The muzzle spewed a dazzling flame, carrying an unparalleled might shooting forward. A cold light flashed, and the crocodile clan member hadn't even realized what had happened before he fell straight down. Ah! The crocodile clan roared deafeningly, his eyes wide open, his face filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seemed unable to accept his easy defeat. He was not unfamiliar with firearms. When humans were still weak, they heavily relied on these mechanical tools. However, ordinary firearms had no effect on his tough skin. So, when he saw Lin Chen raise the gun, he felt no fear. But to his surprise, just one shot rendered him powerless. TSK. Lin Chen shook his head lightly, not entirely satisfied with his previous shot. It only hit the crocodile clan's abdomen. He needed to practice his marksmanship. But it was okay, there would be another chance. With a swift step forward, Lin Chen agilely stood over the crocodile clan's face. He then fired 3 shots in quick succession. Bang! 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 2 shots hit the crocodile clan's body, and the last one accurately struck the head. Successfully killed crocodile clan, Croc Overlord, level 9, experience gained, 2000, obtained crocodile skin *1, obtained crocodile clan standard suit *1, obtained energy potion *2, obtained stamina potion *3, in the blink of an eye, everything was settled. From Lin Chen's appearance to the crocodile clan falling, the whole process took only a few seconds. Even Lin Chen himself was surprised by the power of Manchu Shahua. Just 4 shots. Easily killed a level 9 creature. He remembered how he struggled to curse the iron-tailed Mad Bee King to death, which took him more than a day. And dealing with the abyssal water snake took several hours. Lin Chen raised both hands high. Praise the evil god. After collecting the spoils, Lin Chen gazed at the exquisite long-barreled revolver. Manchu Shahua, beautiful yet exuding a hint of strangeness. But what was most frightening was the muzzle. Instead of a smooth metal surface, it was now replaced by rows of sharp teeth arranged in a terrifying mouth shape, sending shivers down one's spine. Without hesitation, Lin Chen touched the muzzle of Manchu Shahua to the lifeless body of the croc overlord. In that instant, something unexpected happened. Manchu Shahua miraculously resurrected, only to see its originally cold metal shell starting to tremble slightly, as if a powerful force was awakening. Then, its tightly closed mouth suddenly opened, revealing a row of extremely sharp teeth. With astonishing speed and strength, it fiercely bit into the croc overlord's body. Accompanied by a chilling chewing sound, chunks of flesh were torn off the croc overlord's body one by Manjushriasha. Each bite was filled with blood and cruelty, instilling fear in onlookers. Even the user Lin Chen couldn't help but shudder at the horrifying scene. Manjushriasha's eating speed was incredibly fast, and in no time, the entire croc overlord's body had been devoured completely, not a bone fragment left. Manjushriasha reluctantly devoured the flesh and blood, somewhat disgusted. Devouring flesh and blood, complete 0th tier flesh and blood, current other Shur bullet stock, 1 bullet, 0th tier bullet, can activate special ability, designate a 0th tier creature, one-shot kill regardless of distance. Lin Chen immediately activated the Eye of Truth. 2 crocodile people, level 9, discovered in a room around the corner 500 meters ahead. Name, Croc 7, name, Croc Force. Lin Chen raised Manjushriasha, aimed towards the direction of the crocodile people, and gently pulled the trigger. Bang! The petal pattern on Manjushriasha's gun body instantly bloomed, exquisitely beautiful, as a bullet engraved with the other Shur flower shot out. The other Shur flower blooms, one thought to transcend. Gunshot, life ends. Successfully killed Croc Force, level 9, of the crocodile people, gained experience points, 2000. Seeing the notification, a smile crept onto Lin Chen's lips. The power of the War King was truly domineering. The spiritual bullets generated by devouring flesh and blood by Manjushriasha, as long as the target is at the same tier, regardless of level, even if the distance is just one step away, cannot escape Manjushriasha's lock. If Lin Chen were to luckily obtain a 90th level 9th tier body, Manjushriasha could kill any 99th level top tier war god with a single shot. This was beyond reason. This was the strength of the mysterious talent, with no limits as long as enough rationality points were paid, and Lin Chen happened to have unlimited rationality to spend, not afraid of losing control at all. Lin Chen raised both hands high, praised the evil god. On the other side, Croc 7 witnessed his companion beside him suddenly falling without warning, instantly shocked and at a loss. Croc Force? What's wrong with you? Croc 7 was greatly alarmed, his voice trembling. Don't scare me, wake up quickly. He was anxious, shaking Croc Force's body desperately, trying to awaken his sleeping companion, but no matter how hard he tried, Croc Force remained unresponsive. Croc 7's heart pounded, cold sweat streaming down his forehead, completely panicked by the scene before him. His companion was perfectly fine, joking with him just a second ago. How did he suddenly die? The unknown was the most frightening. The fear of death continued to press on Croc 7's nerves, making him anxious, afraid that the next second he would die without warning like Croc Force. In a state of helplessness, Croc 7 could only stare blankly at Croc Force, as if the whole world had frozen in that moment. Just then, a dark figure appeared before him like a ghost. The newcomer was draped in a pitch-black robe, blending with the night. In their hand was a beautifully crafted yet menacing long-barreled revolver, its dark muzzle like a bottomless abyss, pressing against their own forehead. So it's you. When Croc 7 realized the person was Lin Chen, instead of feeling any fear, it was as if a heavy burden had been lifted, and he let out a long sigh of relief. In response, Lin Chen pulled the trigger of Manjushriasha. Bam, bam, bam. 2 shots to the body, 1 shot to the head. Successfully killed the Crocodile Clan Crocodile Chi, gained experience points. 2000 obtained Crocodile Skin *2 obtained Stamina Potion *5, obtained Energy Potion *7 this time. Lin Chen no longer used Manjusaka's special abilities. Instead, he summoned the Blood Spirit, letting it drain the corpses and then having Manjusaka consume the remaining parts. Manjusaka devoured the withered 0th level flesh, not very happy devouring flesh. 0th level flesh, 30%, insufficient flesh to generate purgatory bullets. Current purgatory bullet stock, 0 bullets, level 10 bullets, 30%, special ability conditions not met, please continue to devour flesh. Lin Chen nodded, 30%, not bad. Then Lin Chen, like a grim reaper, with Manjusaka as his scythe, reaped lives within the Tree King's palace. Successfully killed the Crocodile Clan Crocodile Wo, level 9, gained experience points. 2000 successfully killed the Crocodile Clan Crocodile Te, level 9, gained experience points. 2000 successfully killed the Crocodile Clan Crocodile Fa, level 9, gained experience points. 2000. Lin Chen left one crocodile clan member alive, not exterminating them all, because he still had many questions to find answers from them. The remaining crocodile looked at Lin Chen in horror as he shot down his companions one by one, knowing he couldn't escape death. Lin Chen was just too powerful. Before, resigned to death with closed eyes, waiting silently for death, but unexpectedly, the human had not attacked him yet. Trembling, he opened his eyes to a terrifying sight. The human holding a gun suddenly opened its maw, devouring the incomplete corpses like a hungry beast. With chilling chewing sounds, the crocodile trembled, even wetting his pants in fear. This scene shook his soul, flooding him with fear, breaking through his mental defenses, causing him to collapse completely. "Will you talk?" Lin Chen smiled, calmly watching the crocodile who was now terrified. It was as if he was asking about the most ordinary thing. His voice was calm and gentle, yet carried an irresistible authority. The crocodile shivered all over, stuttering, "Be brother. You should ask." After a friendly and peaceful exchange, Lin Chen finally understood. The Shurjia in Jiangchang was audacious and colluded with evil alien races, wanting to kill him during the college entrance examination. In human society, there were many despicable traitors who, for personal gain, betrayed their compatriots, leaked information to alien races, leading to the premature deaths of countless talents. These people were even more detestable to Lin Chen than the alien races. And the Shurjia in Jiangchang was one of these scoundrels. Shurjia. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly, his voice icy cold. At this moment, he finally understood why the Shurjia people had such a fierce reaction when he displayed his SSSS-level talent, even hesitating to take his life. Truly the good dogs of the alien races. However, one thing puzzled Lin Chen. He vividly remembered that the first one to challenge him was not from the Shurjia, but from the Xinjia, Xinyun. Could it be that the Xinjia is also a lackey of the alien races? With this thought, Lin Chen fell into deep contemplation. Thinking, he raised the enchanting Manjasaka tainted with blood. Bam! Successfully killed Crocodile Kai, gained experience points, 2000 level up successful, current level, 13. The feeling of leveling up was incredibly exhilarating. After a moment of refreshment, Lin Chen opened his eyes and found another surprise. At this moment, a crimson light continuously circulated around the blood spirit named Huaming beside him. Lin Chen's expression brightened. This was a sign that the blood spirit named Huaming was about to evolve. Huaming blood spirit leveled up successfully, current curse quota, 19. Outside the Jiangcheng examination site, the crowd was bustling and lively. A few days ago, a shocking news spread like wildfire. A candidate had successfully broken through the first rank in just 3 days. This news was like a bombshell, causing a huge sensation. 3 days. First rank. It completely refreshed the history of Longwa. Not only did the influential and prominent figures in Jiangcheng rush to hear the news, even the renowned martial arts academies in Longwa sent people to investigate. What was even more surprising was the appearance of the war god among the crowd. For a moment, the entire Jiangcheng was in a frenzy, with people ecstatic and cheering continuously. The birth of such a talented genius in Jiangcheng undoubtedly made every citizen proud and proud. Everyone waited eagerly and excitedly, hoping for the hero who created miracles to emerge from the teleportation array. However, as time passed by second, the initially joyful and expectant people gradually revealed disappointment. The smiles on their faces gradually disappeared, replaced by doubt and unease. Logically, after breaking through the first rank, one could only stay in the first level of the ancient god realm for a maximum of 24 hours. Once succeeded, they would be automatically ejected. However, now it had been a full 3 days. Based on the experience accumulated over hundreds of years of the Longwa exams, there was only one reason for this. That candidate was dead. Only in this way would they not be teleported out, and there was no other possibility. The most uneasy were the people of the Shur family. After all, in their hearts, Shur Chang was the strongest among this year's candidates. Apart from Shur Chang, there was no one else who could break through the first rank so quickly. If that was indeed the case, then was Shur Chang dead? Shur family head Shur Pa, who was ecstatic a few days ago and planned to host a grand banquet, now wore a troubled expression in just a few days. His eyes were bloodshot as he stared fixedly at the exit of the teleportation array. Then, he looked at Xinhe, the head of the Shin family beside him, and said, "That brat of mine, Shur Chang, is a rough person who doesn't use his brain for anything. It's good if he doesn't suffer losses. He definitely wouldn't have broken through so early. As for your Shin Xian, she's clever and talented. She must have encountered some extraordinary opportunity in the ancient god realm, which is why she broke through so early. Congratulations." Xinhe, upon hearing this, was almost driven to madness. "Just 2 days ago, you were saying that the person must be your Shur Chang. How come when things don't seem right, you say it's my daughter Shin Xian?" After cursing Shur Pa, the shameless old thief, 1,000 times in his heart. Shin, he replied with a forced smile, how could that be? My daughter is just an ordinary A-level talent. How can she compare to Shur Chang's S-level natural gifts? Shen Xin is a bit clever, but it's hard for her to stand out. In my opinion, your Shur Chang is the strongest genius in Manhwa, breaking through the first rank in just 3 days, truly unprecedented. Admiration, admiration. Your Shin Xin is steadily accumulating strength and will soar in the future. Your Shur Chang has the aura of a war god. Just as the two were arguing incessantly, suddenly, the teleportation array emitted a dazzling light, followed by a figure gradually appearing from the light. Someone is coming out. Who is it? In an instant, everyone present focused their gaze on the teleportation array. Although it was a day later than expected, someone finally successfully walked out from inside. Undoubtedly, whoever emerges from this teleportation array represents the most outstanding talent and gifted individual in the Dragon Kingdom. Such a talent will undoubtedly become the target of competition among the top martial arts schools in the Dragon Kingdom. As the light gradually dissipated, Lin Chen calmly stood in front of the teleportation array. His eyes were calm and confident as he slowly scanned the surrounding crowd, then he said in a peculiar tone, "Man, what can I say? Manga, out." This short and powerful statement seemed to carry an indescribable charm, leaving the onlookers stunned, prompting them to exclaim, "What did he say? I don't know. Probably never seen such a grand scene, got scared silly." Only a few informed individuals recognized Lin Chen and understood that his behavior indicated a decrease in rationality. When the talents awakened, several war gods jointly imposed a restriction on everyone present. They were not allowed to disclose Lin Chen's situation, otherwise, the restriction within would trigger immediate death. They secretly sighed, indeed, it's Lin Chen, truly deserving of awakening as a peerless genius with dual SSS-level talents. There's no one else like him. Those fools, looking at their own children as the first breakthrough person, without realizing their own worth. It's just a pity that Lin Chen is still eccentric, talking nonsense all day, who knows when he might suddenly lose control. The chief examiner approached Lin Chen, his expression full of astonishment. He remembered all the talented examinees from Jiangcheng but did not recognize Lin Chen at all. Taking a step forward, he said somewhat obsequiously, "Congratulations, classmate. Completing the entrance exam in just 4 days is a record-breaking achievement in the Dragon Kingdom. Your future is limitless. Here is a form. Please fill in your information for the various martial arts schools to review later." In truth, whether Lin Chen filled it out or not didn't matter anymore. With his results, the major martial arts schools would definitely vie for him. However, this was just a normal procedure, and Lin Chen didn't want to trouble the chief examiner, so he filled in his information and handed back the form. "Thank you, classmate." Seeing Lin Chen so straightforward, the chief examiner secretly breathed a sigh of relief, also silently praising Lin Chen in his heart. This Lin Chen, possessing such achievements yet not arrogant, instead very calm. This character, truly limitless potential in the future. The chief examiner had seen many with some talent who were arrogant and domineering, so someone like Lin Chen was rare. However, when he glanced over the information Lin Chen had filled in, he was completely stunned, as if struck by lightning. Lin Chen, triple SSS level mysterious talent. The crowd instantly erupted. How could these 3 terms appear together? 3 talents? All SSS level? And all mysterious type? Yes, Lin Chen held nothing back, writing down all 3 of his SSS level talents. He wanted to make it clear to everyone his true value. This was an indispensable part of his plan. Only by doing so would Lin Chen attract enough attention from others, enough for the entire country not to want to give up on him, to have the whole country invest in him. Immediately, someone raised doubts. "Examiner, you must be mistaken. Even if he broke the Dragon Kingdom's fastest entrance exam record at 10 times the speed, it's impossible to have 3 SSS level talents. Isn't he exaggerating? Currently, not even a double SSS level talent has appeared. Is there a possibility that Lin Chen is not lying? Impossible. Absolutely impossible." The originally noisy scene instantly boiled over, various sounds intertwined, noisy like a vegetable market. Some praised, some envied, but most people were skeptical, with some even sneering contemptuously. It was impossible for anyone in this world to achieve what Lin Chen had said. However, at that moment, a figure appeared before everyone like a ghost. He was burly, majestic, exuding an unparalleled aura of majesty. His appearance was like a thunderbolt cutting through the sky, immediately quieting the chaotic situation. People stopped arguing and discussing, their gazes all turning to this legendary figure. This person was none other than the Dragon Nation's war god, the head of the imperial capital Martial University, Xinjiang. I can assure everyone that Lin Chen's talent is real. Lin Chen's existence is the pride of our Dragon Nation. Xinjian's voice was not loud but resonated in everyone's hearts. No one dared not to believe his words. All eyes turned to Lin Chen. A young man who had just finished the college entrance examination was personally vouched for by the Dragon Nation's war god, indicating a lot. But that was not all. After Xinjian, several figures appeared. Shanghai Martial University war god, Yin Shueping. Dragon Nation's top military academy war god, Wu Zhengfeng. Dragon Nation's National Defense Martial University war god, Pang Kuei. Southern United Martial University war god, Wan Changlin. Northern United Martial University war god, Ling Boyong. South China Sea Martial University war god, Cheng Yinjin. They stood silently in front of Lin Chen. This action was a solemn declaration to the world that they stood on the same side as Lin Chen. A total of 7 war gods. With them together, they had the power to overthrow a country. And what they were doing at the moment was solely for a candidate who had just finished the college entrance examination. This made them have to believe, and they dared not disbelieve. Lin Chen. The crowd finally calmed down and began to think seriously. Could he really be a genius? Lin Chen's goal was achieved. Now, opening a phone, any hot search related to oneself. Triple SSS level mysterious talent top genius, the hope of the future of the Dragon Nation. Shocking. 7 war gods simultaneously support the 18-year-old examinee. What hidden secrets are behind it? Major revelation. The girls Lin Chen has been involved with over the years. You've all been deceived. The triple SSS level mysterious talent is not hope, but disaster. The story I have to tell about Lin Chen. For just 88888, bring home the awakening method for Lin Chen's same level talent. Earth-shattering discovery, Xinjian and Lin Chen's resemblance rate is unexpectedly high. Xinjian angrily closed the computer, cursing, these media nowadays have no bottom line at all. At this moment, several war gods had already taken Lin Chen away from the college entrance examination site to a villa in Jiangchang. Yin Shueping disappointedly closed a piece of news. Yes, all clickbait. I clicked on that one about the resemblance between Xinjian and Lin Chen, and it was only 5%. I did a test, even my dog has a 15% resemblance to Xinjian. Xinjian couldn't be bothered to deal with her, turning to Lin Chen and asking, didn't I tell you to keep it confidential? Why are you so impulsive? And, what's the deal with your third SSS level talent? Lin Chen looked mysterious and inscrutable. In 1974, I fought in Southeast Asia for the first time in free combat. Xinjian scratched his head in confusion. What are you talking about? Yin Shueping's eyes lit up. Lin Chen just finished the college entrance examination, must have consumed a lot, and his rationality has decreased. Xinjian, don't push him. Lin Chen was now the treasure of the Dragon Nation, and one had to be extremely careful. Xinjian cried out in justice. It's not me, I didn't do it. Do I have any? Xinjian looked innocently at the other war gods. To his surprise, the other war gods also nodded in agreement. They looked at Xinjian with accusing eyes. That look made Xinjian doubt himself. Am I really too strict? Just as Xinjian was sinking into self-doubt, Yin Shueping quietly approached Lin Chen and asked, Lin Chen, have you decided which martial arts university to attend? How about coming to our magic capital Martial University? I won't say much about the conditions. I'll just say this, as long as you come to the magic capital Martial University, whatever you want, as long as the magic capital Martial University has it, I can fulfill it all. As soon as these words were spoken, surprised voices filled the room. Yin Shueping's sincerity was truly impressive. So impressive that even they felt a bit envious. This was the magic capital Martial University, one of the top 2 martial universities in the Dragon Nation, the other one being Xinjian's imperial capital Martial University. The power these 2 martial universities held could be illustrated with just one example. Currently, there are a total of 33 war gods in the Dragon Nation, and 20 of them are graduates of the imperial capital Martial University and the magic capital Martial University. More than half. The resources controlled by these 2 martial universities were at the national level. Yin Shueping's promise was like investing in Lin Chen with the strength of the whole nation. This time, Yin Shueping was bleeding heavily to recruit Lin Chen. The war gods were feeling a bit uneasy because they couldn't offer higher stakes than Yin Shueping. Yin Shueping directly excluded everyone present from the competition, leaving only one person, Xinjian from the imperial capital Martial University. Everyone looked at Xinjian and Yin Shueping. The 2 of them always seemed to be on opposite sides. They were either arguing or on the verge of arguing. Xinjian narrowed his eyes, staring at Yin Shueping for a long time before suddenly realizing something. Wait a minute, Yin Shueping. Why did I suddenly realize this? Why am I always the one being critical? And you're the one being supportive? Are you doing this on purpose? You know that in the end, it will only be you and me competing, so you're constantly supporting Lin Chen to win his favor. After Qin Zhen's reminder, everyone, including Lin Chen, finally understood. Yin Xueping had been supporting Lin Chen all along to impress him. Everything he did was just to gain an advantage in recruiting Lin Chen. A dignified war god acting like this. Yin Xueping had already started planning when he first met Lin Chen. The war gods all sighed. They had no one to blame but themselves. With a principal who would go to any lengths to recruit outstanding students, it was no wonder the magic capital Martial University was so prosperous. Qin Zhen frowned slightly, feeling a bit troubled. The imperial capital Martial University could offer the same recruitment conditions as the magic capital Martial University. They should be on the same level. However, he had reprimanded Lin Chen many times, so normally, Lin Chen would lean towards Yin Xueping. After taking a deep breath, Qin Zhen spoke slowly, his voice as steady and powerful as a deep cello. On behalf of the imperial capital Martial University, I solemnly promise you that we can not only meet all the conditions and treatment offered by the magic capital Martial University but also provide even more. He paused for a moment, then looked firmly at the other person and continued, I understand that you may still harbor some dissatisfaction and grievances towards me, but at this moment, I sincerely hope you can let go of past prejudices and choose to join our imperial capital Martial University. Then, Qin Zhen furrowed his brow and said with deep meaning, it cannot be denied that the educational approach of the magic capital Martial University is indeed relatively lenient and free, which results in students with distinct personalities and independent thinking, but sometimes they can be too self-centered and difficult to manage uniformly. In times of peace, I would respect your choice of any university. However, the current situation is dire, with frontline warfare escalating rapidly as the human race is exerting all efforts to defend against external enemies. If the situation worsens, the flames of war will inevitably spread to our homeland. Qin Zhen's emotions grew more intense as he raised his voice, speaking earnestly, therefore, I sincerely invite you to join our imperial capital Martial University, to fight alongside us for the Dragon Nation, for humanity. Let us together protect our homeland. Qin Zhen's words were filled with passion and heroism, moving everyone present. It was known to all that this was not moral coercion but a situation of necessity. Even Yin Xueping's voice softened slightly. Lin Chen chooses the Martial University of the Demon City, but he can still fight for the Dragon Nation in the future. Hearing this, Qin Zhen snorted coldly, tell me, out of the 10 war gods who graduated from the Martial University of the Demon City and were willing to obey orders to fight on the front line, how many are there? 3. 3 of them. Yin Xueping's voice lacked confidence, almost like a mosquito. Qin Zhen shook his head, it's not that I look down on your Martial University of the Demon City, but the current situation is truly not optimistic. After Qin Zhen finished speaking, silence fell over everyone. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression. The few individuals in the room, who bore the future of the Dragon Nation, were under immense pressure. After a while, Qin Zhen broke the silence, Lin Chen, what is your decision? All eyes turned to Lin Chen, waiting for his answer. Lin Chen took a deep breath at the question, then faced Qin Zhen's hopeful gaze and spoke slowly, I'm sorry, but I have no intention of joining any martial university. What? This statement was like a bombshell, instantly causing a commotion. All the war gods present stood up in surprise. Wu Zhengfeng glared at Lin Chen with anger, sternly reprimanding, Lin Chen, do not speak nonsense here. As the principal of the Dragon Nation's top military academy, Wu Zhengfeng was known for his integrity and directness in speech. Do not think you can disregard others and be arrogant just because you have some talent. I've seen many like you, so full of yourself. Just send you to the military for some training, and within a few months, all the bad habits in you will surely be eliminated. All major martial universities have been meticulously built with great effort and resources by the Dragon Nation. How dare you say you won't go? Wu Zhengfeng became more agitated as he spoke, his voice growing louder. The other war gods also tried to dissuade Lin Chen, some furrowing their brows disapprovingly at his arrogant attitude. After all, not only did Lin Chen inadvertently reveal his exceptional talent earlier, but now he was also speaking arrogantly. This behavior undoubtedly made everyone feel he was too conceited. Initially, the war gods had placed restrictions on all those who knew about the situation to prevent leaks, but they had overlooked Lin Chen himself. No one expected Lin Chen to be so loose-lipped. While others kept quiet, he just blurted everything out. But that wasn't the end of it. Lin Chen's next words infuriated them even more. I want to establish a university. I wonder if any of the war gods would like to join my university? Lin Chen said softly. What? Several war gods almost doubted their hearing. A first-level martial artist was here recruiting the top war gods of the Dragon Nation? What kind of outrageous joke is this? Ha ha. After a brief silence, Yin Xueping's laughter brought everyone back from their shock. She smiled and asked, Lin Chen, you are truly amusing. The Dragon Nation's martial arts examination system has been in place for hundreds of years, where we choose the candidates. It's the first time I've heard of candidates trying to recruit us. Wu Zhengfeng shook his head, sighing, this is simply absurd. Xinjun also furrowed his brows but didn't say anything. Lin Chen spread his hands, made a downward gesture, indicating everyone to stay calm, and then slowly spoke, Dragon Country War God, what I'm about to discuss is of utmost importance, please keep it confidential. If you are not planning to join my cause, you are free to leave now. Seeing Lin Chen's solemn demeanor and apparent confidence, everyone frowned. After all, Lin Chen's talent was outstanding, and his exam results were unprecedented. Perhaps there were secrets about him unknown to the world. However, the matter at hand was too significant, requiring careful consideration before trusting Lin Chen. The group whispered among themselves. The military officer of the Dragon Country's first military academy, Pang Kuei, the defense war god of the Dragon Country, and Chang Yinjin from the South Sea Military Academy expressed their inability to accept and chose to leave. Lin Chen nodded. These war gods had some ties to the military, so it was normal for them to distance themselves. After a while, Guan Changlin from the Southern United Military Academy and Ling Boyong from the Northern United Military Academy also chose to leave. In the end, only Qin Jin from the Imperial Capital Military Academy and Yin Shueping from the Magic Capital Military Academy remained. It was just right, Lin Chen believed only in these two. After the war gods left one by one, Lin Chen relaxed and said, I never expected that two war gods would choose to believe in me. I am truly honored. Xinjun waved his hand, enveloping the entire room in a semi-transparent protective shield, ensuring their conversation remained private. Speak, what are your plans? Xinjun stared at Lin Chen. I ask you two war gods, how strong are we humans among the myriad races? Lin Chen adopted a serious expression and asked, average, leaning towards weak. Xinjun answered with a furrowed brow. What is the fundamental reason for this? Lin Chen continued. It's the shortage of mid-generation warriors, Yin Shueping interjected. This answer was well known, even recorded in martial arts textbooks. No, the fundamental reason is the brutality of the first layer of the ancient god realm, where we have lost many new generations. This has led to a significant shortage of mid-level warriors. The fundamental reason is the ancient god realm. Xinjun replied decisively. Lin Chen nodded, then looked at the two war gods and said softly, what if? I have a way to change the rules of the first layer of the ancient god realm. To allow humans to come and go freely, carrying various items, what would happen? Boom! Boom! As Lin Chen's words fell, two majestic auras rose like two giant dragons soaring into the sky. The strength of these two auras seemed to tear the heavens and earth apart, sending chills down everyone's spine. The ones causing such power were none other than the two war gods who usually dominated the world. At this moment, they were so emotionally stirred by Lin Chen's words that they couldn't control themselves, releasing their unparalleled powerful aura without restraint. Where could ordinary places withstand the aura of war gods? In an instant, everything crumbled to dust, and the astonishing momentum rose to the sky, drawing the attention of everyone in the city. The war gods who had just left had not gone far and stopped in their tracks upon witnessing this scene. What's happening? How did things change right after we left? Let's go back and see. No need, that's Qin Jin and Yin Shueping's aura. Xinjun just messaged me, it was just an accident, nothing serious happened. Only then did the group relax, gazing silently at the place they had left. Chang Yinjin sighed, maybe we made the wrong choice. It feels like we've missed a great opportunity. Wu Zhengfeng shook his head and said, since we have made a choice, let's not dwell on these matters anymore. Even if we lose some opportunities, it's our own decision. A real man never regrets. Instead of being indecisive here, it's better to spend more time being cautious. The matter of Lin Chen's triple SSS level talent can't be hidden. Jiang City is afraid that it will be infiltrated by the remnants of the foreign races. We must not let Lin Chen perish here. You're right, we must not let the foreign brats assassinate our human race geniuses. The group echoed one after another, then turned into streaks of light disappearing into the sky. Meanwhile, Qin Jin and Yin Shueping exerted all their strength to calm themselves down from their excited state. They widened their eyes, their faces filled with undisguised anticipation. Yin Shueping asked excitedly, Lin Chen, what you just said, is it true? Qin Jin, in a slightly domineering tone, said, prove it to us immediately. Right now. Hearing this, Lin Chen's lips curled up slightly, revealing a faint smile. Then, he lightly raised his finger and snapped it crisply. Buzz. Accompanied by a low buzzing sound, a brand new spatial crack suddenly appeared in front of the three of them. This spatial crack seemed extremely unstable, as if it could collapse and dissipate at any moment, but it exuded a faint, ancient, and mysterious aura. Undoubtedly, this aura came from the legendary first level of the ancient divine realm. Xinjin and Yin Shueping only sensed it for a moment but decisively affirmed, yes, this is the aura, there's no mistake, this is indeed the first level of the ancient divine realm. Lin Chen actually controls the first level of the ancient divine realm? The shock in their hearts was indescribable because everything Lin Chen had just said turned out to be real. He had actually achieved the unimaginable, changing the rules of entering the first level of the ancient divine realm. Reflecting on the past, a variety of complex emotions surged in their hearts like a tide, plunging them into deep contemplation. These intertwined emotions included regret and sighs for the past, helplessness and unwillingness towards the present, and anticipation and hope for the future. Finally, humanity welcomed an unprecedented dawn, firmly establishing itself in an invincible position. This meant that the human race was finally going to shine in the battle among the myriad races. Xinjin and Yin Shueping smiled at each other. We agree to your conditions, we will join your academy. Lin Chen's expression turned serious as he bowed to the two war gods. Thank you for believing in me. Seeing Lin Chen's sincere gratitude, Xinjin's stern expression finally softened slightly. This kid, can he actually say something nice? Although Xinjin always scolded Lin Chen on the surface, deep down he truly appreciated him. Despite thinking this way, Xinjin continued his tough act. His eyes narrowed into slits, his aura suddenly sharp and intense, though no breath leaked out. His piercing gaze seemed capable of penetrating people. You trust the two of us so much, you actually dare to tell us such a big secret. Aren't you afraid we might kill for treasures and silence you? Yin Shueping was stunned by his words, looking at Xinjin in surprise, then scolded, Xinjin, why are you scaring him? Then she reassured Lin Chen, don't worry, Lin Chen, he's just joking. Xinjin, even among many war gods, was quite formidable, truly the god of war among war gods. Back in the day, he had crawled out of a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood, experienced many battles, and endured much suffering to achieve his current status. His fierce momentum is something ordinary people can't resist. In the past, Xinjin once faced a foreign army alone, just a light snort, and countless foreigners were scared to death on the spot. Lin Chen, on the other hand, had just finished his college entrance examination. How could he withstand such pressure? However, the development of the situation completely exceeded Yin Shueping's expectations. Lin Chen faced Xinjin's sharp gaze. Not only did he not show any fear or retreat, but he remained calm and effortlessly bore all the pressure. Both of you are pillars of Manhwa, caring for the people, bearing the heavy responsibility of saving the country and the people, a responsibility greater than the sky. I grew up listening to your heroic deeds. If I had doubts, how could I truthfully report this matter? Lin Chen raised his head high, confident and composed. His words were passionate, powerful, and inspiring, almost bringing tears to Xinjin and Yin Shueping's eyes. People envy our unparalleled strength and high status, but they don't know the burden on our shoulders is suffocating. I never expected you, Lin Chen, to understand us. Yin Shueping's voice choked up. In their positions, as the guardian war gods of Manhwa, only they knew the pressure they carried. Xinjin took a deep breath and sighed. I never thought I, Xinjin, would be understood by a junior like this. Lin Chen remained calm on the surface, offering no response. Although Lin Chen answered this way, with his character, he would never take such a risk without full confidence. Lin Chen was absolutely certain. He had been observing their micro-expressions through the eye of truth. As soon as Xinjin and Yin Shueping showed even a hint of greed in their facial expressions, even if it was just a split second, Lin Chen would instantly open the portal and escape into the ancient god realm, never to return. Just like the tree king Mu Ling, reigning as the earth emperor in the ancient god realm until death. Therefore, Lin Chen was betting his own future against the two war gods. In the end, Lin Chen's gamble paid off. Lin Chen had not misjudged. Xinjin and Yin Shueping were indeed magnanimous individuals who cared for the world. This result finally relieved Lin Chen. So, the three of them began discussing some matters related to establishing the university. After careful consideration, they decided to name the new martial arts university 9 Provinces Martial University. This name not only carried profound cultural connotations but also embodied their hopes and visions for the future. With the first level of the ancient god realm as the capital of 9 Provinces Martial University, and with Xinjin and Yin Shueping as their backers, they were full of confidence. They were determined to make 9 Provinces Martial University the best in Manhwa, even the best in the Blue Star. Xinjin and Yin Shueping had a faint feeling in their hearts. The path of human hegemony among the myriad races would begin at 9 Provinces Martial University. Xinjin felt a long-lost surge of passion in his heart, recalling his youthful enthusiasm and struggle, the spirit of constantly fighting for ideals and goals. He was somewhat surprised that he hadn't experienced this boiling blood feeling for a long time. And when he saw the same expression on Yin Shueping's face, they smiled at each other, their excitement and anticipation evident. They knew that this decision was not only a challenge to themselves but also a responsibility for the future of humanity. 9 Provinces Martial University would be their new starting point and an important milestone on the path of human hegemony among the myriad races. All this is thanks to Lin Chen. This is the vitality that young people bring to us. Yin Shueping exclaimed with a smile. Xinjin also burst into laughter. Then his smile suddenly froze, and he turned to Lin Chen, asking a very crucial question. Lin Chen, as the university president, how much salary are you planning to give the two of us? Finally, the question came. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat, then he awkwardly looked at the two of them. Students are usually short of money. Although I am the nominal principal, the real power still lies with you two. I'm just a figurehead. Who enrolls in a university because of my name, right? It's our university in name, but ultimately, isn't it your university, the two of you? Lin Chen's words were only fooling a fool. How could Qin Jin and Yin Shueping, both sharp individuals, be deceived? As long as Lin Chen controlled the first level of the ancient god domain, he would always be the true authority figure of Jojo Martial University. Xinjin took a sharp breath. Are you saying that we should work for you for free? Lin Chen blinked innocently, then hurriedly added, not only that, buying land, constructing teaching buildings, training grounds, recruiting mentors, establishing laboratories, all of these require a large sum of money. I'm really poor as a student, and students also require a lot of expenses. But don't worry, I can slow down the upgrades. I won't ask you for resources. Xinjin was furious. What do you mean? You recruit us and still want us to spend money for you? You only call yourself a student at this time. Although Qin Jin had been the principal of the imperial capital Martial University for many years, the imperial capital was full of complexities and rules, so there was no extra money. But Yin Shueping was different. She was like an empress at the magic capital Martial University, which was renowned as the economic capital of the world. Yin Shueping was truly a wealthy woman. Without hesitation, Yin Shueping agreed. No, Lin Chen, you can't be distracted by making money. Don't worry, we will take care of all your expenses. Just focus on improving yourself. Not only what you mentioned, but also the potion research building, the duel hall, the holographic training hall, and various entertainment facilities need to be upgraded. Since we've decided to do this, we must do it the best we can. Yin Shueping became more enthusiastic as she spoke, but Xinjin's headache only worsened. Finally, he sighed deeply. How did I get on this thief ship? Yin Shueping patted Xinjin's shoulder and said, these things definitely can't be done in a short time. We must recruit some excellent teachers and equipment from the imperial capital Martial University and the magic capital Martial University. Xinjin was greatly surprised. What's going on? Not only eyeing my money, but you also don't plan to spare the assets of the imperial capital Martial University? Lin Chen was somewhat surprised after hearing this. Oh, you two can still transfer equipment from the imperial capital Martial University and the magic capital Martial University after taking office at Jojo University? You two are indeed pillars of the Dragon Nation, with such great faces. Xinjin was no longer interested in Lin Chen's flattery. He finally realized that if Lin Chen started flattering you, it was bad news. Xinjin gave Lin Chen a cold look and said impatiently, I only said I would work at Jojo University, not resign as the principal of the imperial capital Martial University. You don't have that much prestige yet. Have you ever heard of part-time work? This time, Lin Chen was left speechless. Seeing Lin Chen's defeated expression, Xinjin felt secretly pleased. He had finally won a round. But upon further thought, he found it strange. Wait a minute? As a dignified war god, how could he be on the same level as this kid? What's going on exactly? After establishing a series of rules, Lin Chen's university was finally established. Jojo Martial University. Currently, Jojo Martial University only had 3 people, Lin Chen, Xinjin, and Yin Shueping. This combination could be described as extremely bizarre. Lin Chen, a newbie who had just finished the college entrance examination. Xinjin, the principal of the imperial capital Martial University, whose strength and reputation were unmatched. And Yin Shueping, the principal of the magic capital Martial University, was also a legendary figure, attracting much attention. These 3 people together are truly an aging combination. What's even more magical is that the president of Kyushu University is neither Xinjin nor Yin Shueping. It is actually a newcomer to the martial arts world, Lin Chen. The news of the establishment of Kyushu Martial Arts University quickly spread throughout the entire Dragon Country, even reaching foreign countries. Neighboring countries like Sakura and Kimchi also received the news and began to closely follow this newly established university. After all, the influence of Qin Jin and Yin Shueping in the martial arts world is too significant. Every move they make could trigger a series of chain reactions. The online storm just stirred up by Lin Chen has been reignited. I heard Lin Chen is the president of this new Kyushu University? What a joke! Even if his talent is high, he's just a newbie in martial arts now. The two war gods must have been tricked by him with some kind of magic potion. Whoever goes to this university, I'll make fun of them. It is said, Lin Chen might be the illegitimate child of Qingjin and Yin Shueping. Just with two war gods as background, wanting to compete for food from a martial arts university that has been established for hundreds of years? Daring to participate in this race, whose brilliant idea is this? Ha ha. Humph, Qingjin and Yin Shueping only have their current power because they are backed by the Imperial Capital Martial University and the Demon Capital Martial University. These two are not focusing on their own duties, instead, they are going crazy with a mad kid. I think they have been mysteriously invaded and lost their minds. Hey, aren't you upstairs talking too arrogantly? How dare you comment on the war gods? As fellow war gods, why can't I comment? Is this a publicity stunt? Publicity stunt? The purpose of publicity stunts is to get hotter and hotter. They will only get colder as they go on. When the tide recedes, we will see who is swimming naked. When the enrollment list is released, I wonder where the face of Kyushu University will be. Surprisingly, no one in the Dragon Country has high hopes for this newly established Kyushu University. They believe it's just seeking popularity, challenging authority. They are not the first to establish a new martial arts university, but the consequences for everyone are the same. Complete defeat, losing everything. Even with the two war gods joining forces, people still don't believe that Kyushu Martial Arts University can break the existing martial arts landscape of the Dragon Country. Sakura and Kimchi countries are quick to mock, foolish Chinese people, always fighting among themselves. Unlike us, always united. Our Kimchi country's university is superior to any Dragon Country university. Welcome to apply to the Imperial Sakura Empire Martial University. In response to all the doubts and insults, Kyushu Martial Arts University remains silent, quietly taking action. In an unnoticed corner, Qingjin and Yin Shueping kept entering and leaving the first level of the ancient god domain. Several months later, the heat around Kyushu University showed no signs of diminishing until the end of the college entrance examination. They were all waiting to mock Kyushu University fiercely. However, when the enrollment list was released, the world was shocked. Enrollment list first place, Kyushu Martial Arts University number of enrollments, 16. 33 million people. Second place, Demon Capital Martial University number of enrollments, 33,000 people. Third place, Imperial Capital Martial University number of enrollments, 28,000 people. Fourth place, 16,330,000 people. This number set off a frenzy throughout the Dragon Country. You see, the total number of people taking the college entrance examination in the entire Dragon Country this year is only 18 million people. Just one school, Kyushu Martial Arts University, has absorbed nearly 90% of them. What's more, a normal college entrance examination should have a mortality rate of 70%. In other words, the average number of new martial arts students in the Dragon Country each year is only about 5.4 million people. And the new students accepted by Kyushu Martial Arts University this year are equivalent to the total number of new students in the past 3 years in the Dragon Country. And the total mortality rate is only 3.5%. It has decreased by 20 times. Now, not only the Dragon Country but the whole world has gone crazy. Oh my goodness. How did the Dragon Country manage this? The number of new students this year is almost catching up to our total population. Baga, it's fake. The Dragon Kingdom must have faked it. They are a nation of fakers. Sukabuli, little brother from the Dragon Kingdom, what method did you use? Share it with us. Holy dog poop. Beach under the sun. The Dragon Kingdom actually privately holds such technology. For the sake of humanity, you should contribute it for free. The Kyushu Wuda University became a legend from this moment on. The top levels of the Dragon Kingdom's imperial capital were also shocked, quickly sending Qingjin back to explain in person. After Qingjin's report, the top levels of the Dragon Kingdom were extremely delighted and took this matter very seriously. Whatever the issue, it was all postponed. Mobilize all the country's resources to support the Kyushu Wuda University project. The decision-makers of the Dragon Kingdom did not hesitate to generously approve a vast expanse of land for Qingjin to use as the site for the rising Kyushu Wuda University. A total of 16.337 million vibrant new students. Such a huge number of people, comparable to the total population of a super metropolis. However, this was just the annual intake of new students at Kyushu Wuda University. This year, Kyushu Wuda University gained widespread fame, and it is expected that the number of applicants to the school will only increase next year. According to the precise calculations and planning of the Dragon Kingdom's top levels, the total number of students and faculty that Kyushu Wuda University can accommodate in the future should be around a staggering 1.2 billion. Because of this, the approved land area is vast and boundless. This land is no longer limited to just Kyushu Wuda University. Perhaps describing it as a city or even a province would be more appropriate. The Dragon Kingdom is determined to shape Kyushu Wuda University into the world's leading megapopulous city. Only in this way can it complement the grand and majestic name of Kyushu. However, with the establishment of this goal, the Dragon Kingdom faces an exponential increase in diplomatic pressure. But these issues will be handled by dedicated personnel. At present, the strategy adopted by the Dragon Kingdom is to grit their teeth and keep silent. They will never tell the truth. Disagree? They are ready for a fight. The Dragon Kingdom is swallowing all the unfair treatment it receives in diplomatic circles for the sake of the students of Kyushu Wuda University, fighting for a few years of development. When Kyushu Wuda University can stand on its own, it will be the day when the first layer of the ancient domain is revealed to the world. Not only the foreign ministry of the Dragon Kingdom, but also Qin Jin and In Shueping are under immense pressure. Countless old friends contacted them, asking how they managed it. Some even volunteered to become teachers at Kyushu Wuda University. The two of them were busy all day, but they were tirelessly happy. In an instant, all the voices online criticizing Kyushu University disappeared as if evaporated from the earth. True strong ones do not engage in empty talk with the weak. It would only waste their time. Time and facts will ultimately prove everything. From then on, Lin Chen's name exploded on the internet, becoming a symbol of the times. The president of Kyushu Wuda University. However, at this moment, this internet celebrity was completely unaware of the series of events unfolding in the outside world. Lin Chen was currently in the second layer of the ancient domain, sweat beads the size of beans hanging on his forehead, looking somewhat bewildered. The reason being, he accidentally got himself into a huge and unimaginable trouble. Lin Chen suddenly exerted force to push the beautiful girl with horns on her head to the side, then swiftly stepped forward several meters. He kept shouting loudly, "You being pregnant has absolutely nothing to do with me. I don't even know you. Let's rewind a few days." After being busy in the outside world for a while, Lin Chen saw that things at Kyushu University were on track. So, he took on the role of a carefree boss, delegating all matters to Qin Jin and In Shueping. The two poor war gods not only had to pay but also had to put in effort. Lin Chen's behavior this time made him look like a saint compared to the most ruthless capitalists. Lin Chen himself plunged into the second layer of the ancient god realm. The ancient god realm has a total of 9 layers, with countless resources and treasures here. Connecting various major planes, it is a platform where all races gather and a major battlefield for their dominance. The rules of the second layer of the ancient god realm are completely different from the first layer. Here, there are no restrictions on the number of entries and exits, and the highest level allowed to exist is up to Tier 3. In other words, the highest level in the second layer of the ancient god realm is at level 39, the same goes for the monsters. Therefore, the level of danger has increased several times over. Fortunately, being able to come and go freely, the Dragon Nation has spent countless manpower and resources over hundreds of years to establish a small camp for the people of the Dragon Nation to rest. As soon as Lin Chen stepped into the second layer of the ancient god realm through the teleportation gate, he felt waves of killing intent. The atmosphere here was clearly different from the first layer. Unlike the fresh nature of the first layer, the air in the second layer was filled with the smell of war, rust, and blood. After all, starting from the second layer, it was truly a battlefield for all races. Lin Chen did not linger too long in the camp. After selecting a good direction with his true eye, he set off. The monsters near the camp had been swept away countless times, and the low-level ones were pitiful. Lin Chen increased his speed and headed towards the distance. Along the way, Lin Chen slew countless monsters, and his current level had reached 14. The blood spirit he summoned had evolved the curse quota to 20 people. The effect of the curse had also greatly increased. If a Tier 1 creature did not have a skill to increase its health, it would undoubtedly die from the curse. Curse Wild Hunter, level 13, successful. Curse Wild Hunter, level 13, successful. Successfully killed Wild Hunter, level 13, gained experience points * 5,000. Successfully killed Wild Hunter, level 13, gained experience points * 5,000. Lin Chen harvested 19 curse quotas for experience points. Several monsters were cursed to death every second. Even if he did nothing and just lay down to sleep, his speed of gaining experience had already surpassed that of most people. However, Lin Chen did not feel the slightest satisfaction with his current achievements. He tightly held the eerie glowing mandala flower in his hand, like a death god from hell, mercilessly reaping the lives of his enemies. 7 Griffin Lions, level 14, level 14. Level 15, resting behind the stone 300 meters ahead. Killing them will yield Griffin Lion Wings, one of the materials for making low-level lightweight potions. Lin Chen's expression brightened. It was them. Lin Chen first summoned the blood spirit, then, holding the mandala flower, he approached the back of the group of Griffin Lions, aiming the gun at the leader, a level 15 Griffin Lion. Bang! With a muffled gunshot, a bullet containing sinister and cunning spiritual power flew out at an astonishing speed. Instantly, this deadly bullet accurately pierced the head of a Griffin Lion. The Griffin Lion didn't even have time to react before crashing to the ground, splattering a crimson blood flower. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in Lin Chen's ear. Successfully killed Griffin Lion, level 15, gained experience points, 15,000, obtained Griffin Lion Wings *2, obtained low-level life potion *3. With the improvement of Lin Chen's overall attributes, the power of the mandala flower also increased. Lin Chen did not use the bullet of certain death, but still instantly killed the level 15 monster with one shot. With the sudden death of the leader by his side, the group of Griffin Lions fell into chaos, and Lin Chen naturally did not miss this golden opportunity, continuously pulling the trigger. Bang! 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 Successfully killed the Eagle Lion, level 14, gained experience. 12,000. Successfully killed the Eagle Lion, level 14, gained experience. 12,000. Lin Chen was like a Grim Reaper, harvesting all life between breaths. His mysterious main battle talent was equally formidable. Just as he was about to kill the last Eagle Lion and move on to the next destination, a peculiar sensation suddenly struck him. Lin Chen's expression brightened. Level up successful, current level 15. Just as Lin Chen was enjoying the thrill of leveling up, the blood spirit quietly extended its terrifying mouthparts and ruthlessly inserted them into the Eagle Lion's corpse. Gurgle, gurgle. Soon the blood spirit finished its meal, and next was Mansusa Hua. Mansusa Hua opened its terrifyingly large mouth, swallowing the body devoid of any flesh or blood, followed by a chilling chewing sound. No matter how terrifying something is, with time, it becomes nothing. Even Lin Chen was startled the first time he saw Mansusa Hua eating. However, now he had completely gotten used to these two gluttons by his side. Just then, a faint blood-red light emanated from the blood spirit's body, a sign of its evolution. Lin Chen was accustomed to this, thinking it was just an increase in curse slots. However, as time passed, Lin Chen gradually noticed something unusual. This evolution was a bit too slow. He furrowed his brows, observing closely. The blood spirit first spat out several large mouthfuls of crimson blood, shimmering with strange energy. These mouthfuls of blood coalesced into a large blood ball that completely enveloped the blood spirit. After a few seconds, the blood ball gradually dried up, the eerie energy weakening until it disappeared completely. Crack. The blood ball, now a blood scab, suddenly shattered, revealing the figure of the blood spirit. Lin Chen was greatly surprised. He vaguely remembered the initial blood spirit being as shriveled as a mosquito. But what stood before him now was a baby with wings on its back, hands, and feet. This transformation was no ordinary feat. The blood spirit was ecstatic, seemingly very fond of its new body. It affectionately rubbed against Lin Chen's head, making him feel a hint of cuteness. However, who could have imagined that this adorable appearance would be like an executioner, constantly reaping lives? Moreover, Lin Chen even felt a slight blood connection with the blood spirit. He could sense the immense power within the blood spirit's body. Immediately, Lin Chen used his true eye to examine its information. Name, Blood Spirit, Infancy, Race, Blood Spirit, Special Ability, Blood Spirit, Call the name, curse the opponent through the Blood Spirit as a medium. When activated, ignores time, location, and level, and the curse hits inevitably. The cursed individual bleeds from all 7 orifices until death, unable to stop the bleeding by any means. Curse slots, 30 Strength, Talent Strength *5 Intelligence, Talent Intelligence *5 Spirit, Talent Spirit *5 Constitution, Talent Constitution *5 Mind, Talent Mind *5 Rationality, Talent Rationality *5. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. This time, the blood spirit not only directly increased its curse slots by 10, further accelerating the harvesting speed, but also had its own panel. Not to mention being 5 times higher in attribute values. What was even more terrifying was that the blood spirit was still in its growth stage. With values already 5 times higher, what kind of terrifying existence would it become once fully grown? Lin Chen raised both hands. Praise the evil god. Excited yet feeling a bit tired, after scanning around with his true eye, Lin Chen decided to rest on the spot. Early the next day, Lin Chen noticed the information from the true eye. There is a demon woman, level 23, 3 kilometers ahead, and her condition seems off. Anything that even the true eye finds unusual must be extraordinary. Lin Chen decided to go and investigate. Without hesitation, he swiftly headed towards the target direction. Before long, a dramatic scene unfolded without warning. When the demon woman saw Lin Chen, she seemed to lose her senses as if under a spell, rushing towards him like a gust of wind, throwing herself into his arms, her two peaks pressing tightly against his solid chest. In a nearly obsessed tone, she said, "Come, let us indulge together. My dear, I long to conceive a new life with you." Faced with this sudden situation, Lin Chen was completely caught off guard. If it weren't for the true eye not sensing any malice, Lin Chen might have already pulled the trigger. At that moment, the demon woman clung even tighter to Lin Chen, muttering, "Child, child." However, a more terrifying thing followed. Her once flat abdomen slowly began to swell. She was pregnant. Startled by this strangeness, Lin Chen immediately broke free, stepping back several meters. He glanced at the true eye. There is a demon woman, level 23, 7 meters ahead. She is pregnant, and her condition seems off. No anomalies, except for the addition of "she is pregnant." There was no other information. The true eye can't perceive anything. Lin Chen's SSSS-level mysterious talent, the evil god lord of the ghost eye. One of the titles is the venerable one who sees through all falsehoods and illusions, where nothing can escape his sight. Since the true eye of the first layer of reality was useless, it must be something eerie. Mysterious eye. Mysterious talent. Lin Chen's pupils contracted suddenly. This was the first time he had encountered another mysterious talent user besides himself, and unexpectedly, it was a demon. Demons are very similar to humans. They can also awaken talents, but their overall physical qualities are much higher than humans, and they have wings on their backs, enabling them to fly. And unfortunately, she was about to lose control. Lin Chen was not afraid of losing control himself, but he was wary of others losing control. The tragedy from 23 years ago still sent shivers down Lin Chen's spine. A whole city was completely slaughtered. However, the demon's talent in front of him was B-level, so the monster after losing control shouldn't be as terrifying. After learning everything, Lin Chen made a plan. Lin Chen locked onto Edna Shea with the mysterious eye, then prepared to leave. It was rare to encounter a mysterious talent user losing control. Lin Chen didn't want to miss this rare opportunity and decided to hide in a safe place to observe, which would help him better understand the mysterious talent. As for the monster going berserk after losing control, this was the ancient god realm, far from the Dragon Kingdom area. She could go crazy however she pleased. But just as Lin Chen was about to turn and leave, Edna Shea seemed to regain some consciousness and called out to him. "Human, please kill me." Edna Shea's voice was clear, devoid of the seductive tone from before. Lin Chen glanced at the information from the mysterious eye, with no intention of changing his mind. Watching Lin Chen's resolute figure, Edna Shea felt a hint of despair in her heart and hysterically shouted, "Please, I beg you. I don't want to turn into that disgusting monster. It's too ugly." Lin Chen didn't look back, he turned and left. Edna Shea keenly felt her thoughts gradually becoming blurred, her rationality slipping away like grains of sand in an hourglass. A touch of resolute ruthlessness flashed in her eyes, and she silently made a difficult decision. "Since you have betrayed me, I no longer need to keep secrets for you." Renowned for her beauty, she couldn't bear the thought of turning into such a hideous and terrifying monster after death, bringing endless shame to the entire family. Edna Shea no longer cared about anything else because she knew this was her last and only chance, and she had to give it her all. With the last shred of sanity, she shouted loudly, "Human, I am Edna Shea, the seventh daughter of Demon Duke Mino Shea, and I came to the eternal underworld to explore with the 9,999th son of Demon Duke Gaman Harlan, Loren Harlan. In the valley 120 kilometers east from here, we found the world beast. Unexpectedly, Loren Harlan wanted to devour the world beast alone, and he attacked me, causing me to lose control. You can still make it now, the world beast should not be dead yet. I'm telling you this secret, please kill me." Her voice was urgent and sharp, as if each word was squeezed out from between her teeth, fearing any omission. Time was running out, no room for delay. She dared not hide anything, afraid of arousing suspicion in the human before her. Child, I want a child." Unfortunately, Edna Shea could no longer hold on for 4 seconds. Her previous words had depleted her last shred of sanity, plunging her into complete madness. Just a step away, she would lose control completely and transform into a grotesque, repulsive monster. Lin Chen's figure had already disappeared from her hazy vision, and he had no intention of fulfilling her wish. Hundreds of meters away, Lin Chen continued to move further away, a hint of joy in his eyes. "It's actually the world beast." The world beast, a special creature existing in the ancient god realm. These creatures had no group and their whereabouts were unpredictable, suddenly appearing in a certain location. They were either discovered and killed, or they appeared out of nowhere. No one knew where they came from or where they went. The world beasts had no fixed appearance, each one was unique, but they all shared one common trait: exceptional resilience. Their health points were incredibly high, some even so high that not even a war god could handle them. It was said that Qingjin once discovered an 8th tier world beast on the 7th level of the ancient god realm. Newly appointed as a war god, Qingjin was extremely proud and chose not to inform others, intending to devour the world beast alone. However, after enduring Qingjin's relentless attacks for 3 days, the 8th tier world beast surprisingly did not die. Qingjin was greatly shocked and somewhat regretful, realizing he should have called for help earlier. It was too late to regret now, time was running out. In the end, he could only watch helplessly as the world beast disappeared before his eyes. Qingjin was punished for this incident. Originally qualified to enter the Dragon Kingdom's decision-making level, he ended up as a mere principal. The role of the world beast was simple and straightforward. It provided a large amount of experience points, unconditionally granting a 10-level increase in experience points for the same tier level. With something like this, how could Lin Chen possibly miss it? As for the eternal underworld mentioned by the demon woman, it naturally refers to the ancient divine realm. Different races have different names for it, which is normal. Suddenly, Lin Chen stopped, because the demon woman had completely lost control and transformed into a monster. Her body began to twist, muscles bulging and distorting, her beautiful face torn apart from the middle, extending tentacles full of suckers. The mysterious eye displayed information about the monster. Once the mysterious mutation appears, it starts rampaging without reason, wildly swinging its broken hands. After venting for a while, it found no creatures in the area and headed towards the distance. Strangely, Lin Chen suddenly realized that he didn't need to locate her at all. Waves of fluctuations emanated from the mysterious mutated body, as if calling out to him, allowing Lin Chen to roughly know the location of the mysterious mutated body. That made things easier. Lin Chen immediately summoned the blood spirit. Activate the talent. Lin Chen's expression brightened. The cursed angel truly wielded the power of curses as an evil god. Even a completely mutated mysterious creature could be cursed. Lin Chen continued to activate his talent. The danger level of the follower level mysterious mutated body was not very high. Theoretically, Lin Chen's current strength could fully cope with it. But this was his first time dealing with such a creature, so he had to give it his all. Lin Chen moved swiftly, starting to chase at full speed. Soon, the figure of the Desire follower appeared in Lin Chen's sight. Lin Chen raised his Manjushri lotus and aimed at the Desire follower's head, pulling the trigger. Bang! Bang bang! The information from the Eye of Truth will be enclosed in brackets. The information from the mysterious eye will be enclosed in brackets. The danger level of the mysterious mutated body is commoner level - follower level - missionary level - priest level - bishop level - pope level - divine envoy level - evil god level - pillar level. Used for distinction. As a precaution, Lin Chen fired 3 shots in a row, 3 spiritual bullets whistling through the air. Puff puff puff. Lin Chen's marksmanship improved, not a single shot missed, all 3 spiritual bullets penetrated the head of the Desire follower. Roar! The Desire follower suffered an extremely painful attack and immediately turned to lock onto Lin Chen. A single shot of a spiritual bullet could kill a level 15 demon beast, yet the Desire follower took 3 shots to the head without any effect. The danger of the mysterious talent was self-evident. With its roar, an invisible ripple spread out from its body in all directions. Ordinary people couldn't see this eerie ripple with the naked eye. However, nothing could escape the scrutiny of Lin Chen's mysterious eye. As soon as this strange little creature appeared, it locked its gaze on the mysterious and unpredictable creature in front of it like a hungry tiger, showing an extremely strong interest in it. Go! Lin Chen lightly commanded. The blood spirit's figure flickered, instantly evaporating from its original position. Almost at the same moment, it abruptly appeared behind the Desire follower. This little creature had an innocent and adorable face, but when it opened its blood-filled mouth wide enough to reach its ears, it looked so ferocious and terrifying. The blood spirit unhesitatingly pounced on the pitiful Desire follower and fiercely bit into it. Roar! The Desire cultists, who had suffered heavy blows, let out deafening roars, but their bodies seemed to be under a petrification spell, unable to move an inch. A mysterious creature at the level of a cultist was actually completely overwhelmed by this seemingly weak and harmless blood spirit. Seeing the situation turning in his favor, Lin Chen didn't dare to delay any longer. He quickly rushed forward, pressing the tip of the Manhwa spear tightly against the Desire cultist's head, his eyes as cold as frost, devoid of any hint of mercy. Bang 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 bang. A series of crisp gunshots suddenly rang out, deafening. Then, the world fell silent. Successfully killed the mysterious transformed being. Desire Apostle Ednishay experience gained. 1 500,000 obtained. Demon Heart, second tier, *1 obtained. Mysterious Crystal *1 obtained. Mysterious Relic, Ednishay's hand command the massive 1. 5 million experience points allowed Lin Chen to start leveling up continuously. Level up successful. Current level, 16 level up successful. Current level, 17 level up successful. Current level, 18 level up successful. Current level, 19 level has reached the limit of the first tier, unable to continue leveling up. Please break through as soon as possible. Current breakthrough success rate, 66. 66% current high failure rate for breakthrough. It is recommended to find auxiliary materials to assist in the breakthrough. Recommended materials: giant deer musk, 100-year snowlingji, swordfish oil. The thrill of leveling up 4 times in a row almost made Lin Chen unable to hold on. Lin Chen had not expected that the experience from this mysterious transformed being would be so abundant. It directly boosted him all the way to level 19. Comfortable, but at the same time, new problems arose. That is, the auxiliary materials needed for the breakthrough. According to the information revealed by the True Eye, a total of more than 30 types of materials were required for the mixture. If it were usual circumstances, he could easily gather these items back on Blue Star. But not now. The world beast would not wait for anyone. By the time he made a round trip, the world beast would probably have died or disappeared. Could it be that I can only gamble on probability? Lin Chen frowned. A failure rate of 33. 33%, rounded up, was basically 1 in a billion. Lin Chen really didn't want to take the risk because the consequences of a failed breakthrough were too severe. On the lighter side, he would be unable to break through again for several months, and on the heavier side, he could be disabled, ruining his path of martial arts. Just as Lin Chen was feeling regretful and conflicted, he caught a glimpse of the information from the True Eye. Demon Heart, second tier, where the demon's full strength lies, possessing pure power, can greatly increase the probability of breaking through the second tier, increasing the probability between 20% to 50%. Current breakthrough probability, 66. 66% after using Demon Heart, second tier. The success rate of breakthrough is 100%. After all, Edna Shea was the direct daughter of the Demon Grand Duke, and the quality of the Demon Heart was not bad, directly correcting the probability to 100%. Lin Chen was overjoyed. He hadn't expected the Demon Tribe's heart to have such an effect. Perhaps he could often visit the Demon Tribe in the future. Now he didn't have to worry about failing the breakthrough. After breaking through, he would go kill the world beast to maximize his gains. Lin Chen had already planned everything in his mind. Afterwards, Lin Chen quickly began to inspect the other spoils. Mysterious Crystal, the condensation of mysterious power within the body of a mysterious creature, can promote the evolution of mysterious creatures. Mysterious Relic, Edna Shay's hand command danger level, commoner level function, tainted with mystery, originally Edna Shay's personal item, contaminated by the desire cultist, it can slightly distort the will of creatures, increasing the credibility of speech. Side effects, not suitable for long-term wear. Edna Shay's hand command will continuously affect the user's mind, eventually driving them insane and out of control. Apart from these 2 items, there were various potions and similar items. Lin Chen wrapped the mysterious relics in his backpack. Mysterious relics were things that had a chance of appearing after the death of mysterious creatures. They possessed mysterious properties, had various functions, but also carried a certain level of danger. Taking the Edna Shay's hand command as an example, when worn by an ordinary person, it could increase the persuasiveness of their speech. However, after wearing it continuously for 1 day, the person might become slightly irritable. After wearing it continuously for 3 days, they would become easily angered. After wearing it continuously for 5 days, they would go insane, losing all rationality. After wearing it continuously for 10 days, they would lose control, transforming into a mysterious aberration and completely turning into a monster. However, this was only the lowest level of dangerous civilian-grade mysterious relic. As long as it was used properly and not worn continuously, the side effects could be negligible. The truly terrifying mysterious relics had extremely strong side effects. Some could instantly turn a city into a dead city, but their effects were also incredibly powerful. However, Lin Chen didn't need to worry about these. Sanity points? He had plenty. As for the mysterious crystal, Lin Chen directly threw it to the blood spirit. It had been drooling over the crystal for a while now. The mysterious crystal traced a mysterious arc in the air and fell directly into the terrifying gaping maw of the blood spirit. Gulp! The blood spirit swallowed the mysterious crystal, and then a strange transformation occurred in its body. A blood-red light surged, engulfing its form. When it reappeared, the blood spirit's body had grown another circle. At the same time, the curse quota increased by another 10, reaching 40. Just by killing a disciple-level mysterious aberration, Lin Chen's strength skyrocketed. Mysterious aberrations are truly amazing. It was just a pity that they were so rare. Lin Chen looked at Edna Shea's body with a hint of melancholy. Betrayed by her own companions, she was also a pitiful demon. His voice was steady, showing no emotion. We are of different races, different factions, enemies. So I cannot fulfill your wish. But if you didn't deceive me, I don't mind cleaning up those demons who betrayed you. Consider it revenge for you. Now, let's have you make one last contribution for me. With that, Lin Chen pressed Manchu Xiaohua's gun against the body of the desired disciple. Manchu Xiaohua seemed particularly excited at this moment, and its feeding speed increased significantly. Manchu Xiaohua consumed a delicious flesh and blood, still wanting more, devouring flesh and blood, disciple-level mysterious aberration, current beyond bullets, 33, first tier, 2, second tier, 1, disciple level. Meanwhile, Lin Chen consumed the heart of the demon, initiating a breakthrough on the spot. In no time, Lin Chen let out a satisfied cry. Breakthrough successful, current tier, second tier, current level, 20, can continue to level up. Breakthrough successful, SSS level mysterious talent, evil god cursed angel awakening degree plus 1%, current awakening degree, 1. 1%, current talent strength, 1. 1%, breakthrough successful, SSS level mysterious talent, evil god lord of the evil eye awakening degree plus 1%, current awakening degree, 1. 1%, current talent strength, 1. 1%, breakthrough successful, SSS level mysterious talent, evil god war king awakening degree plus 1%, current awakening degree, 1%, current talent strength, 1%, SSS level mysterious talent cursed angel unlocks ability 3, Siamese doll. With Lin Chen breaking through to the second tier, the true eye could now display more information. Lin Chen couldn't believe that such a powerful talent only had about 1% of its full strength. If it were at full power, what kind of terrifying existence would it be? Lin Chen raised his hands high. Praise the evil god. In his joy, Lin Chen began to examine the third ability of the cursed angel. SSS level mystery, cursed angel, title, the red and black king who governs misfortune and curses, the reaper of those who chant the name, the arrival not belonging to this era. Symbol, bloodstained wings, ability 1, summon blood spirits, ability 2, ring of misfortune, ability 3, Siamese dolls, establish a spiritual connection between targeted individuals, forming a shared destiny where any harm inflicted on one affects all connected targets under the curse. Connection target limit, 10, reading the description, Lin Chen immediately recalled a term from a game in a past life, chain of iron chains? In short, this ability could turn Lin Chen's single-target attacks into group AoE. Once cursed, Lin Chen only needed to fire a shot to simultaneously kill 10 targets. Moreover, this number would continue to rise. When the time came, enemies would fall in swaths with just one shot from Lin Chen, creating a spectacular scene. Lin Chen raised his hands high. Praise the evil god. Now, Lin Chen's strength had reached a new level. Feeling extremely pleased, he sped towards the direction of the world beast. A distance of 150 kilometers, not too far, not too close. Along the way, Lin Chen prayed constantly, hoping the world beast would hold on. You must wait for my arrival. Soon, Lin Chen's figure appeared at the entrance of the valley. Instead of entering immediately, he hid in a thicket, eyes tightly shut. A pitch-black, profound eye opened above his forehead, seeing everything around him. Discovered 20 demon clan members ahead, level 21, level 21, level 39. Chance to obtain after killing, Demon Heart, Tier 2, Lin Chen furrowed his brows tightly, cursing inwardly. How many people did that descendant of the Demon Grand Duke bring? His gaze swept ahead. Just the gatekeepers are equipped with 19 Tier 2 demon soldiers and 1 Tier 3 demon captain. And that demon captain was on the verge of becoming a Tier 4 demon leader, the highest ranking being under the rules of the second layer of the ancient god realm. Lin Chen felt the situation was tricky, having just broken through to the second tier, facing a whopping 19 level gap with the demon captain. Not to mention, this was just the gatekeeping force. It was evident that the demons around the Demon Grand Duke's son, Loren Harlan, were even more powerful. Edna Shea could actually escape from such a powerful team. Lin Chen couldn't help but show a hint of surprise. This was the astonishing aspect of the mystery talent. Despite being ambushed and severely injured by Loren, Edna could still successfully escape under heavy siege, relying solely on her B-level mystery talent. Time was running out, and Lin Chen had no intention of launching a direct attack. It was a race against time, every second crucial. Engaging head-on without instantly killing these demons would be a foolish move. Once surrounded and the demons inside the valley came to support, Lin Chen would likely meet his end on the spot. But according to the hints from the True Eye, to enter the valley, the path ahead was the only way. This is the legacy left by Loren Harlan. In the second layer of the Eternal God realm, no one can easily break through this team of demons. They are determined to devour the world beast alone. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. The demon's offspring are really well prepared. However, there is no wall that cannot be breached. Lin Chen had a clever idea and took out an item from his backpack, then walked straight towards the demon team. Who goes there? Stop. This place is occupied by my demon clan. Entry is forbidden. Take one more step forward and you will be killed on the spot. Lin Chen's appearance immediately alerted the demons. But at the moment, Prince Lauren's affairs were of utmost importance to them, and they did not want any complications, so they sternly reprimanded him. However, Lin Chen seemed to pay no attention and continued to approach the demons step by step. The demon captain, who was at level 39, frowned. Why is this human so bold? Ignoring our warning, could he be the guardian left by humans on the second floor? The demon captain carefully observed Lin Chen for a while, feeling more puzzled. The power fluctuations emanating from him are just that of a newly promoted second-tier soldier. How can he be so fearless? Is he a fool? Under normal circumstances, he would have rushed forward without hesitation and punched the human who didn't know any better, turning him into a pulp. However, the current situation was very special, and any mistake could jeopardize Prince Lauren's affairs. Just now, an urgent message came from the Valley Center, and at this critical moment, there was no room for error. This made the demon captain feel even more restrained, as he dared not act recklessly. If things went wrong, not only would his promotion be at stake, but even his survival would be uncertain. Seeing this human so calm and fearless, the demon captain couldn't help but feel a sense of unease. After all, under normal circumstances, no one would be foolish enough to actively seek death, right? Could it be that this person is hiding some powerful secret weapon? Is his goal to disrupt Prince Lauren's affairs? Thinking this, the demon captain couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat, feeling both fearful and relieved at the same time. Wait, the matter of the world beast shouldn't have leaked out. A glint of insight flashed in the demon captain's eyes. No, Princess Edna is not dead yet. She only escaped with serious injuries that day, and her body was not found. Upon further thought, he felt that something was amiss. How could Princess Edna, who despises humans the most on ordinary days, tell him? The demon captain's wild thoughts almost hit the mark, but unfortunately, he was unaware of the truth. Lin Chen's calm demeanor left the demon captain's mind in disarray. He shook his head to clear his confused thoughts. After careful consideration, the demon captain decided to first test the opponent's strength. He gestured for the demons to remain calm and issued an order. No one is allowed to act without permission. Anyone who disobeys and disrupts Prince Gat's plan will not be saved even if the emperor himself comes. The demon captain left a loophole here by not mentioning the name of the third prince, Loren, but instead invoked Gat's name. Yes, Captain. The demons echoed in unison, putting down their weapons and taking a step back. Although they were puzzled as to why Captain Newton had called the wrong name, they felt the threatening gaze and collectively chose to remain silent. Seeing this, Lin Chen felt delighted. He knew that his bluff had worked. Lin Chen tightened his grip on the item in his hand, feeling a slight nervousness. The next step would determine if he could pass through the valley. The demon captain stepped forward to intercept Lin Chen and said, "Stop, human. We are of the demon clan, under Duke Gammon Harlan's command. Passage is prohibited here. Please don't make things difficult for us." Duke Gammon Harlan is also one of the top beings in the Eternal Abyss. The demon captain mentioned Duke Gammon Harlan's name, hoping Lin Chen would retreat knowing the difficulty, but unfortunately, reality did not comply with his wishes. Lin Chen put on a flattering expression and said, "Lord Newton, I am under Prince Loren. My name is Stonewind, hidden among the human race. Prince Loren just informed me to immediately deliver a special item to him, that's why I came here. I've had a tough journey, almost discovered by humans. Luckily Duke Gammon Harlan's divine protection allowed me to escape by a hair's breadth. I hope Lord Newton will let me pass." 4. Lin Chen paused, glanced around cautiously, then lowered his voice and continued, "For the beast in the valley." After speaking, Lin Chen winked at the demon captain, looking as if they shared a secret understanding. Lin Chen's strategy was to deceive his way through. This speech completely caught the demon captain off guard. His initial reaction was, "He's lying." He had never heard of princes undercover agents among humans. However, after some thought, the demon captain hesitated. This human not only called out his name Newton but also saw through his little trap, knowing that it was Prince Loren and not Prince Gate in the valley. Most importantly, this human even knew about the world beast. That was top secret information. If he wasn't Prince's subordinate, how could he know so much? All these pieces of information together greatly enhanced the credibility of Lin Chen's words. The demon captain fought again. Indeed, he was just a mere third-rank demon captain. If it weren't for the fact that the second layer of the Eternal Abyss only allowed beings up to level 39, he wouldn't even have the chance to see Prince. How could he know if Prince had human subordinates? Yet the demon captain still felt uneasy. He watched Lin Chen warily and said, "Humph, you say you're Prince Lauren's subordinate? Do you have any evidence?" Lin Chen was overjoyed. With a smile on his face, he said, "Evidence? Of course, Captain, just wait a moment, I'll show you right away." With that, Lin Chen opened his backpack without hesitation. He casually rummaged through it in front of the demon captain, as if there was nothing secretive inside. At the same time, he kept talking, "The prince is in high spirits for finding the world beast this time. With the mysterious item I brought, the prince will surely succeed in slaying the world beast. By then, the prince will be very pleased, maybe even reward me with a large sum of treasure." As he spoke, he continued rummaging in the bag, muttering, "Lord Newton, standing guard outside in all weather conditions is not easy. My admiration for you flows like a river. My job is a breeze compared to yours. I will definitely speak highly of you in front of Prince Loren this time." As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen stopped rummaging. He reached out his hands, and in his palm appeared a badge emitting a faint light. Lin Chen said, "Look, this is the prince's token." And in Lin Chen's hand was the mysterious relic, Ednashe's hand token. It could distort will and increase the credibility of speech. In the air, imperceptible eerie ripples continuously emanated from the mysterious relic, spreading out like ripples in all directions. These ripples were silent but carried a mysterious and unpredictable power. The demon captain had long been affected and influenced by this power. The words spoken by Lin Chen were like a gentle spring breeze, softly touching the demon captain's most vulnerable spot. They accompanied the prince day and night, working tirelessly without complaint, facing any difficult task without hesitation. Why did they push themselves so hard? Simply for two reasons. Firstly, hoping for rewards from His Highness, to obtain precious treasures. Secondly, desiring to elevate their status through effort. Lin Chen's words struck a chord with the demon captain, perfectly aligning with his innermost expectations. These few words instantly lowered the demon captain's guard against Lin Chen to its lowest point. When Lin Chen finally presented the so-called evidence, he became even more convinced that the man named Shur before him must have a close connection to the prince. Throughout, Lin Chen tightly held the crucial Ednashe's hand command. From the moment they began conversing, the demon captain unknowingly fell into Lin Chen's carefully laid trap. Under the combined influence of the mysterious relic Ednashe's hand command and Lin Chen's words, the demon captain completely believed in what Lin Chen had previously said. This was the powerful effect of the mysterious relic. Without it, Lin Chen's words alone would likely have been instantly exposed. As for the demon captain's name, the true I could reveal it. With a smile on his face, like a gentle breeze, the demon captain commanded, "Make way, let Brother Shur in, do not delay His Highness's important matters." Lin Chen put away the mysterious relic and then bowed with a smile. "Thank you, Lord Newton, I will take my leave now." As Lin Chen walked away, passing by the demon soldiers, his heart couldn't help but beat faster. The demon soldiers looked at him curiously, but none made a move. Success! Seeing their reactions, Lin Chen felt a sense of relief. "Human, wait a moment." Suddenly, the demon captain's voice came from behind, causing Lin Chen's forehead to break out in a cold sweat. Have I been exposed? If he had been exposed, then he would have to fight for his life. Being exposed at this moment was undoubtedly the worst scenario, not only rendering his efforts in vain but also placing Lin Chen directly in the enemy's encirclement. It was like walking into a trap. Mentally calling out to the blood spirit, Lin Chen's right hand clenched the air, ready for action. With just a red crystal in his hand, the crystallization of the sentence, used to send signals to determine location. Qin Jin and Yin Shueping were the ones receiving these signals. They had left this lifeline for Lin Chen. In a crisis, if Lin Chen crushed the crystal, within 5 minutes, these two would swiftly arrive at the scene. If they couldn't come due to restrictions, there would be other support. However, during these crucial 5 minutes, Lin Chen would have to face it alone. A hint of fierceness flashed in Lin Chen's eyes, prepared to fight at any moment. If the demon captain made any unusual move, he would crush the crystal immediately. Brother Shur, right? Sorry, I always forget human names. Please don't forget to speak well of me in front of His Highness. The demon captain's slightly excited voice drifted from afar. Hearing this, Lin Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Of course. Lin Chen immediately responded and then slowly left. You mother ******, speaking with heavy breath. Scared the hell out of me. What did you say, brother Shur Feng? I didn't catch that? I was speaking in the human dialect, meaning you're really handsome. Oh, haha, thanks for the compliment, brother. You're not bad yourself. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with him and quickly left the place. After passing this checkpoint, there were no more devil squad blocking the valley. Only a few scattered demon patrols occasionally, all of which Lin Chen avoided in advance with the information provided by the True Eye. Soon, Lin Chen arrived at the center of the valley. Upon entering the central valley, Lin Chen saw the world beast and understood why it was called the world beast. It wasn't that it was bad at hiding, but it was just too big. As big as a small mountain. World beast golden horn giant elephant, tier 2, discovered 3 kilometers ahead. World beast golden horn giant elephant, strength, 214, intelligence, 203, spirit, 224, constitution, 210,000, mental, 210,000, rationality, 210,000, innate skills, golden elephant armor, golden horn charge, earthquake stomp, golden light wave, undying resurrection. Estimated time until the world beast golden horn giant elephant leaves, 27 hours, 24 minutes, 54 seconds. Seeing this, Lin Chen was stunned and deeply impressed. My god! 210,000 in constitution, spirit, and rationality values. With such vigorous blood of this giant beast, even if Lin Chen used the blood spirit to suck blood, he could probably do it for a lifetime. With such abnormal data, how could an ordinary person possibly kill it? What's even more frightening is that this is just a mere tier 2 world beast. With an average defense attribute value of 210,000, coupled with the indestructible golden elephant armor, it provided extremely powerful defense. And the almost godlike undying resurrection skill. Undying resurrection, when the golden horn giant elephant is on the brink of death, it can instantly return to its peak state, limited to once. Lin Chen couldn't figure out how to kill it at all. This Qingjin is too arrogant and conceited. Lin Chen couldn't help but remember how Qingjin once foolishly wanted to single-handedly kill the world beast. He used to have some admiration for Qingjin's strong self-confidence. However, now Lin Chen just wanted to curse him fiercely. Idiot. Ah choo. In the principal's office of Jojo Wuda, Qingjin sat in the central chair and sneezed loudly. Beside him, Yin Shueping raised an eyebrow. Can the war god catch a cold? Also, you've taken over the principal's office. Aren't you afraid Lin Chen will come back and argue with you? Qingjin scratched his head, looked at himself in confusion. Strange, I haven't sneezed in how many years? He waved his hand. Whenever Lin Chen's name was mentioned, Qingjin would get angry. He pouted and said fiercely, that kid dares to argue with me? I've claimed this principal's office. If he dares to say a word, I'll ask him for a salary immediately. You tell me, is it easy for us working people? Yin Shueping covered her mouth and chuckled, feeling delighted to see Qingjin so angry. Now, only Lin Chen in the Dragon Kingdom could make Qingjin so angry. If it were someone else, Qingjin would have slapped them without hesitation. After all, it's not very convenient to speak out of turn. After a while, Yin Shueping said seriously, Jojo Wuda is too big, a bit overwhelmed by the pressure. The major martial arts universities in the Dragon Kingdom are proposing student exchanges to promote learning and exchange. What should we do? Qingjin leaned back in his chair, crossed his legs, and chewed on a piece of grass with a nonchalant expression. Let's do it. As long as we control the first level of the ancient god realm, let them investigate as they please. Yin Shueping's slender eyebrows slightly furrowed, her red lips parted, but they are going to assign senior students, and the students at Jojo Wuda are all first tier. They might be bullied. Bang! Qingjin slammed the table hard, and the solid wood table emitted a low buzzing sound. He snorted coldly, let them bully. This year's entrance exam is too simple. They are all just a bunch of rookies who haven't undergone life and death trials. It's good to let students from other schools temper their willpower, as long as no lives are lost. Yin Shueping nodded with her exquisite face, sharing the same thoughts as Qingjin. The mortality rate this year is too low, lacking much cruelty. Many candidates inevitably harbor a sense of luck towards the ancient god realm, which may not have a big impact now but will surely harm them later on. So, who will Jojo Wuda send? Yin Shueping raised her eyebrows, looking at Qingjin playfully. A sly smile crept onto Qingjin's honest face. Let's send Lin Chen. They send senior students to bully our rookies, so we'll send a rookie to bully their seniors. Let's see who bullies harder. Lin Chen did not rush in because his current situation was not safe. Lin Chen could vaguely see the flashes of blades ahead. The demons were besieging the golden horned elephant. 9 demons of the 20th level discovered 1 kilometer ahead, levels 20, 39, 39, 39. Level 39. Chance to obtain, Demon Heart, 2nd tier, Demon Heart, 3rd tier, Demon Heart, 3rd tier. Seeing this lineup, Lin Chen felt a slight nervousness in his heart. If there was only one demon at level 39, Lin Chen would still have room to maneuver. But a total of 9 level 39 demons. If they discovered him, Lin Chen would have no place to bury himself, not even a 5-minute window. Lin Chen squinted his eyes at the 20th level demon. Loren Harlan race, demon level, 20, 2nd tier, talent, elemental, SS level, dark skills, dark creep, death devour, evil evolution, dark day descends chance to obtain, demon heart, 2nd tier. As Lin Chen expected, this 20th level demon was Loren Harlan, the 9999th son of the demon Duke Gamman Harlan. Moreover, he possessed an SS level talent. No wonder the demon Duke doted on this son so much, having 10 people at the level cap of the 2nd level of the ancient god realm protecting him. If Loren with an SS level talent grew up, he would undoubtedly become a great enemy of humanity. How lucky to meet me so early. Lin Chen's lips curled into a smile. Since they had met, Lin Chen certainly couldn't let him go. For other races, there was no need to have any hint of mercy. I wonder if you have enjoyed this world well. If not, then I'm sorry. I'm afraid you won't have many chances in the future. Lin Chen held his breath, extended his right hand into the void, and the exquisitely beautiful mandala sandalwood appeared in his hand. He raised the mandala sandalwood, gently kissed it, and said softly, "It's up to you next." Current beyond bullets, 33, 1st tier, 2, 2nd tier, 1, believer level, target locked, world beast golden horned elephant, 2nd tier, success. Seeing the message target locked displayed, Lin Chen's heart was filled with excitement. Manchu Xiahua, as the SSS level mysterious talent evil god war king, possessed a unique ability for creatures on the same level as it. A single shot would surely send the enemy to the underworld. For ordinary people, killing the beast of the world was as difficult as ascending to the heavens, but for Lin Chen, it was just a matter of one shot. He took a deep breath, trying to calm his turbulent emotions. After all, it was not the time to be careless. Although the beast of the world was not the biggest threat, the real threat was the 9 3rd-tier demon captains. Adding Newton, who was in charge of guarding the valley, the total reached an astonishing 10. Lin Chen silently recited their names, slowly raising his right hand. The Manchu Xiahua in his hand was like the god of death in the darkness, the pitch-black muzzle gradually aiming at the colossal body of the beast of the world in front of him. As his finger gently pulled the trigger, a dull roar suddenly rang out. Bang! At the moment of firing, a huge spiritual wave spread rapidly like ripples. This sudden change alerted the demon clan, and they immediately sensed the occurrence of an abnormal situation. Who goes there? Protect the prince! With a shout, a group of figures swiftly gathered around like lightning, tightly protecting Prince Loren in the middle. Prince Loren was obviously startled by this sudden change, but he quickly regained his composure, his eyes flashing with a fierce light as he roared at the demons. At this moment, the huge beast of the world was on its last legs, with only a breath of life left under the siege of many demons. Seeing this, the demon captains stopped their actions one after another, guarding the surroundings closely to ensure nothing went wrong, allowing the demon prince to deliver the final blow smoothly. The demon prince's face was twisted with ferocity, veins bulging on his forehead, his face turning red with effort as he relentlessly attacked the beast of the world. Unfortunately, the defensive attributes of the beast of the world were too high. The demon prince could only barely chip away at the beast's natural recovery of vitality, relying on his talent skills to inflict more severe damage on the beast of the world. Victory was within reach, and he would not allow anyone to disrupt it at this moment. Loren was extremely anxious. He could not let the cooked duck fly away. He almost shouted in anger, "Kill him quickly! He must not ruin this prince's great plan." The demon captain's reaction speed was beyond imagination. Almost at the same moment Lin Chen fired, they had already sensed Lin Chen's whereabouts and launched their attacks without hesitation. Dark long spears. Several black spears appeared from the void like phantoms, shimmering with a dark light towards Lin Chen's direction. However, Lin Chen had anticipated the situation before taking action. He never did anything unprepared. Suddenly, Lin Chen's eyes became hollow and profound, a faint red and black aura swirling around him, exuding a spiritual and eerie atmosphere. Behind Lin Chen, a huge angelic shadow slowly spread its wings, emanating completely opposite auras of sacredness and corruption. The demons felt their heads swell and nausea overwhelm them at just a glance. They instantly understood that they had experienced this feeling just a few days ago. Oh no! It's a mysterious talent user. Don't look at what's behind him. Quick, kill him, now. Gods, do not look directly. Especially evil gods, even in their current form as shadows, their effects were not obvious. If it were the true form of the evil god or a projection descending, just one glance would make them collectively lose control and transform into mysterious entities. That shadow was the 12-winged headless angel. Currently, the awakening level of the evil god cursed angel had reached 1%. Among the 12 wings, the 3 pairs at the bottom slightly spread open. Among the 6 heads held up by the 6 hands, 3 pairs of eyes also opened. With a thought, Lin Chen activated the 3rd head, and a strange light shot out from its eyes. Activating talent, Siamese doll. Curse successful. Target, World Beast Golden Horn Giant Elephant. Curse type, doll curse. Removal method, only non-cursed individuals can touch. Curse successful. Target, Demon Clan Moody Kant. Curse successful. Curse type, doll curse. Removal method, only non-cursed individuals can touch. Curse successful. Curse successful. The 3rd ability of the SSS-level mysterious talent Cursed Angel, Siamese doll. Siamese doll establishes a spiritual connection between targeted individuals, forming a shared destiny where their fates are intertwined, unable to escape misfortune and curses individually. Any harm inflicted on one individual is mirrored on all cursed targets. Connection limit, 10 with 939th level demon captains and 1 world beast. There are exactly 10 spots. The role of the Siamese doll is not to distribute damage evenly but to amplify it tenfold. A spiritual bullet cut through the air in a bizarre arc, whistling as it drilled into the body of the world beast. Roar! The golden horn giant elephant let out a pained roar, feeling its soul contaminated and dissipating completely. Mandala. The other shore flower blooms, a thought ascends. Gunshot, fate falls. Successful kill of world beast golden horn giant elephant, 2nd tier, experience gained, level +10, obtained. World beast golden horn giant elephant core *1, current level, 30, 3rd tier, can continue to level up. The death of the world beast is unlike that of ordinary creatures, it gradually dissipates like foam. Along with the world beast, the lives of the 939th level demon captains also vanish. As a shared destiny, the harm inflicted on the world beast is also transferred to them. The spiritual bullet that was enough to kill a 2nd tier world beast inflicts the same damage on the demon captains. Killing them 1,000 times over would still be more than enough. Lin Chen fired a shot, clearing everyone present except for Lin Chen and the demon prince. Overleveled kill of Demon Clan Moody Kant, level 39, additional experience reward, 220%, total experience gained, 230,000, overleveled kill of Demon Clan Pet Babel, level 39, additional experience reward, 220%, total experience gained, 230,000. Overleveled kill of Demon Clan Andreas Ribeiro, level 39, additional experience reward, 220%, total experience gained, 230,000, obtained. Demon Heart, 3rd tier, *3, the colossal beast disappeared instantly like a mountain, leaving no trace, as if it had never existed, bewildering. However, it did exist, and the constantly flickering light on Lin Chen's body was the best proof. Lin Chen felt a surge of powerful energy entering his body, the refreshing sensation making him unable to resist letting out a shout. Level up successful. Current level, 21, level up successful. Current level, 22. Level up successful. Current level, 32, a total increase of 12 levels in one go. Not only that, the world beast even directly allowed Lin Chen to break through to the 3rd tier, enabling further leveling up. Breakthrough successful, SSS level mysterious talent, evil god angel of misfortune awakening degree +2%, current awakening degree, 3. 1%, current talent strength, 3. Breakthrough successful, SSS level mysterious talent, awakening degree of the evil god lord of the ghost eye +2% current awakening degree, 3. 1%, current talent strength, 3. 1% breakthrough successful, SSS level mysterious talent, awakening degree of the evil god king of war +2% current awakening degree, 3%, current talent strength, 3% SSS level mysterious talent, awakening of the evil god cursed angel with a new ability. Curse, Abyssal plague. Those cursed beings will immediately feel an invisible force invading their bodies. Their muscles start to weaken, their bones seem to have all strength drained, even their heartbeat becomes faint and slow. Their strength, speed, and reflexes will significantly decrease, as if deprived of all vitality and vigor. Moreover, it will penetrate their souls, making their will weak, unable to firm their beliefs. They will fall into deep despair, unable to extricate themselves. Lin Chen understood, isn't this just weakness? Lin Chen's power expanded once again. He raised his hands high. Praise the evil god. While Lin Chen immersed in his immense gains, on the other hand, Demon Prince Loren Harlan was stunned by the scene before him. When the Demon Prince saw the world beast disappear, a surge of uncontrollable joy and excitement welled up in his heart. He widened his eyes, his face filled with pride and excitement. openly raising his hands high, as if declaring his victory to the entire world. Come! This prince can't wait to feel the pleasure brought by the breakthrough. He roared loudly, his voice deafening, echoing in the surrounding air. His eyes sparkled with fiery light, full of anticipation for the future. After this prince breaks through, he can go to the third layer of the eternal underworld and catch up with my powerful brothers. I will let them know that even though I was born the latest, I will become the most dazzling existence. Let those who once looked down on him, thinking he relied only on his talented brothers, take notice. The demon prince's emotions became more and more intense, his voice louder. However, time passed by second. 1 second. 2 seconds. A full 10 seconds passed. The demon prince was shocked to find that his level had not changed at all. His previously excited expression instantly froze, replaced by a face of shock and disbelief. He widened his eyes, staring fixedly at his body, trying to find any sign of an upgrade, but all in vain. How could this be? Could it be? The demon prince's face suddenly became extremely gloomy. Even if he was foolish, at this moment he finally understood this world beast was not killed by his own hands. Anger erupted in his heart like a volcano, his eyes almost spewing flames. To obtain this world beast, he had paid a huge price. He exhausted all his personal wealth, racked his brains to organize this team to work desperately for him. He even betrayed Edna Shea, causing her to lose control. Remember, Edna Shea is the daughter of the demon Grand Duke Mino Shea. Thinking of this, the demon prince clenched his fists, his nails deeply embedded in his palms, filled with regret and unwillingness. He never imagined that all his carefully planned actions would end up like this. He absolutely could not fail, because he could not bear the consequences of failure. However, reality was so cruel and merciless. Everything was irreparable, and this battle had come to a complete end. And the main culprit leading to this tragic ending. It was that despicable human who launched the unexpected attack. What's even more infuriating is that those 9 extremely foolish demon captains actually let that weak human successfully steal the show. He roared uncontrollably towards the direction where the demon captains were located. You useless bunch. I will personally slaughter them. Let father execute all of you. He turned abruptly, wanting to see why those 9 useless guys couldn't even handle a mere human. However, the sight that met his eyes as he turned left him dumbfounded and speechless. The human, who should have been defenseless, was now raising his hands as if in worship, and lying around him were the bodies of 9 demons in disarray. How was this possible? All the demons were dead? Despite having the brain capacity of a demon, the demon prince couldn't fathom what had just happened. Just moments ago, the aura emanating from that human was merely at the 2nd level. Yet, within a few seconds, all 9 demon captains, each at a formidable level of 39, along with the powerful world beast, were all dead. Before the demon prince could recover from his shock, what happened next sent shivers down his spine. The seemingly ordinary human was now wielding a weapon that opened its maw wide, greedily devouring the bodies of the demon captains. A chill rose from the depths of the demon prince's heart, as if a cold current was rushing up his spine to his head. This series of unbelievable and illogical events surged through his mind like a tide, violently assaulting the already chaotic thoughts of the demon prince. Already in an extremely emotional state, he was now on the brink of collapse under such intense stimulation, and the shadow of the 12-winged headless angel behind Lin Chen dealt the heaviest blow to the demon prince. A demon captain at level 39 would feel dizzy upon seeing the 12-winged headless angel, let alone the mere 20th level demon prince. He was utterly defenseless. Ugh! Ah! The demon prince suddenly clutched his head with both hands, screaming in agony. Lin Chen's expression turned joyful at the sight. The demon prince was being contaminated by the 12-winged headless angel, losing control. At this moment, the demon squad guarding the valley finally arrived at the scene. The commotion was so great that they couldn't have missed it. Led by Newton, the squad reached the scene and was completely stunned by what they saw. The prince, writhing in agony and oozing black liquid from his body. The human, Stone Wind, with a smile on his face and rapidly advancing levels. The vanished world beast, the demon bodies littering the ground. The shadow of the 12-winged headless angel, the eerie pistol devouring flesh and blood. What kind of doomsday scenario was this? Newton had only witnessed such scenes in the demon race's native plane, hell. But this was the eternal purgatory. He's a mysterious talent user. Quick, close your eyes. Sensing the eerie sensation emanating from the shadow of the 12-winged headless angel, Newton instantly understood. That Stone Wind had deceived him. Newton's back was instantly drenched in cold sweat. The current situation was that not only had that human stolen the prince's world beast after breaking through, but he had also killed all the demons. The demon prince was now contaminated by the mysterious power and on the verge of turning into a monster. Newton's mind raced, and in an instant, he made a decision. He brandished his massive battle axe and roared, "Slay them all." The axe cut through the air in a sharp arc, carrying immense power. However, his target was not Lin Chen but the group of second-level demons behind him. With Newton's third-level strength and the element of surprise, none of the demons were prepared for their captain. The consequences of these factors were that with one strike, only 3 members of the demon squad he led were left alive. The 3 demons were stunned, looking at their captain in disbelief. They couldn't understand how their usually kind captain had suddenly turned into an executioner. However, Newton didn't give them time to react. He swiftly approached with a huge axe, taking them out one by one. Just a few seconds later, only Newton was left from the demon squad. After finishing all this, Newton bowed towards Lin Chen. He dared not look directly at the shadow behind Lin Chen, his voice trembling as he said, "Brother Stonewind, Newton, will never breathe a word about what happened today. I only ask for you to spare my life. I swear on my life, if I deceive you, may I suffer the same fate." With that, Newton raised the huge axe, gritted his teeth in pain, took a deep breath, and ruthlessly struck down. Blood flowed profusely. In order to survive, Newton not only killed all the squad members but even severed his own arm. He was a smart man, aware of the situation on the field. Lin Chen had consecutively killed 9 demon captains of his level, making him invincible. In his understanding, for the sake of survival, nothing was too precious to sacrifice. Racial honor? It meant nothing. All he did was in the hope that Lin Chen would spare his life. However, the answer he received was the dark barrel of Manchu Shahua's gun. Lin Chen's expressionless face, his tone icy, he said word by word, "Who gave you the right to kill them?" "Those were all my experience points." "Newton." "Sir." Newton looked bewildered. Bang! A shot ended his life, and Newton's words could no longer be spoken. Successfully killed Demon Newton, level 39, over-leveled kill, extra experience points, 195%, total experience gained, 120,000, the awakening level of the evil god Lord of War reached 3%, and the power of Manchu Shahua had also increased significantly. Just a single ordinary shot killed Newton. Of course, Newton didn't resist for a reason. Lin Chen looked at the demon bodies scattered behind Newton and shook his head slightly. What a waste of so many experience points. Even a mosquito is meat. However, Manchu Shahua and the blood spirit did not think the same way. They only knew they had a meal to enjoy. In no time, the blood spirit and Manchu Shahua finished their feast. At that moment, Lin Chen's expression changed to joy. It turned out that the mystic eye had sent a message. The demon prince had transformed into a mystic aberration. Mystic aberration, cursed demon, Loren Harlan, aberration level, missionary, abilities, curse spread, chaotic evil, dark invasion. The fully transformed demon prince no longer resembled his former self. His tall and twisted figure resembled a contorted tree. His skeletal structure, seemingly human, was elongated and twisted by some dark force. Loren's facial features had become blurred, leaving only 2 deep eye sockets. Inside them burned a ghostly green flame, his deep purple skin covered in eerie runes, instilling fear. Roar! The cursed spirit saw Lin Chen, the green flames in his eye sockets leaping. He opened his blood-filled mouth, emitting a sharp, piercing roar. The consciousness of the mystic aberration was completely mad and chaotic, devoid of any rationality. It lacked even the most basic instincts as a living being. It operated solely on a drive of chaotic, frenzied consciousness. At the sight of Lin Chen, its mad consciousness conveyed only one command: kill. The spiritual power emanating from it was several times higher than that of the desire worshippers. If it were the Lin Chen of that time encountering the cursed demon, it would have been an inevitable fierce battle. But now, Lin Chen is no longer the same as before. In less than a day, he has already broken through to the 3rd rank. Such a reckless beast. Lin Chen snorted coldly and immediately activated his talent. Invoke the blood spirit. Activating the curse, invoking the blood spirit. Curse successful. Target, cursed demon, Loren Harlan curse type, bleeding in an instant. The cursed demon's body began to undergo strange changes. Not only were its 7 apertures affected, but its entire body was in a wretched state, covered with gruesome and terrifying wounds. Black blood-like liquid oozed continuously from its body, as if countless venomous creatures were gnawing at its flesh. Fresh blood gushed out like a spring, dyeing the surrounding ground a crimson red. However, this was far from enough. Lin Chen exerted all his talent power, releasing all the curses he had mastered in one go. Curse successful. Target, Cursed Demon, Loren Harlan Curse Type, Misfortune Curse successful. Target, Cursed Demon, Loren Harlan Curse Type, Weakness under the influence of the Abyssal Plague. The cursed demon's body suddenly became weak and feeble. Its once agile and nimble movements instantly slowed down. Its running speed noticeably decreased. Plop! Just then, a dramatic scene unfolded. Perhaps due to extremely bad luck, the cursed demon suddenly lost its balance and fell forward to the ground. The large amount of blood flowing from its body gathered at the bottom, causing it to slip. It ended up falling in a very embarrassing manner. The cursed demon, at this moment, tried to struggle to get up with its hands on the ground. But this action exposed numerous vulnerabilities all over its body. Lin Chen naturally wouldn't miss such a perfect opportunity. His figure flashed, accelerating instantly towards the cursed demon. In the blink of an eye, he was already in front of the opponent, his right hand slightly clenched. Activating his talent. The eerie and magnificent mandala appeared out of thin air, firmly grasped by Lin Chen. He aimed the gun at the terrifying head of the cursed demon in front of him. Lin Chen's eyes were cold and emotionless, without the slightest emotional fluctuation. As his fingers kept pulling the trigger, the sound of gunfire echoed throughout the space, incessant. Bang 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 bang. Bullets poured out like raindrops, continuously shooting towards the cursed demon. Lin Chen's shooting speed was extremely fast, merciless, as if he had no intention of stopping at all. This continued for a while until the True Eye sent a message, prompting Lin Chen to finally stop shooting. At this moment, the cursed demon lay lifeless on the ground. Successfully killed the mysterious aberration. Cursed demon, Loren Harlan experience gained. 200000 obtained mysterious crystal, missionary level, *1 obtained mysterious relic. Heart of the cursed demon upgrade successful, current level, 33. The poor cursed demon didn't even get a chance to use any skills before being killed instantly by Lin Chen. The mysterious aberration, classified at the missionary level of danger, was as powerful as a 4th rank warrior. In other words, Lin Chen now possessed the strength to challenge a 4th rank warrior head-on. And he had just broken through to the 3rd rank. The Abyssal Plague played an extremely crucial role in this. Its effect went far beyond simply weakening the opponent's attack power, but rather comprehensively suppressing their attributes. Targets affected by the Abyssal Plague not only saw a significant decrease in defense but also became more vulnerable to damage. Even their souls became fragile and more susceptible to harm. Contracting the Abyssal Plague is akin to being simultaneously afflicted with weakness, vulnerability, and confusion, putting enemies at a severe disadvantage. Lin Chen felt himself level up once again, filled with joy, raising his hands high. Praise the evil god. He then began sorting through the spoils of war. This battle was bountiful. A total of 10 intact bodies of 3rd-tier demons, along with the body of a missionary-level mysterious mutated being. After devouring all the flesh and blood, Manchu Shawa's bullet arsenal was brimming. Manchu Shawa has consumed a lot of delicious flesh and blood, still craving for more, devoured flesh and blood, 1 missionary-level mysterious mutated being, 10 bodies of withered 3rd-tier demons, 20 bodies of withered 2nd-tier demons, current bullets of the other shore, 33, 1st-tier, 21, 2nd-tier, 10, 3rd-tier, 1, believer level, 1, missionary level. As for why the bodies were withered, it was naturally the result of being processed by the blood spirit of the name invocation. The blood spirit of the name invocation greedily eyed the mysterious crystal in Lin Chen's hand after sucking blood. Lin Chen smiled faintly and tossed the mysterious crystal to it directly. The blood spirit of the name invocation was overjoyed and swallowed it in one gulp. Then, it emitted a faint glow, indicating it was about to evolve again. Lin Chen shook his head in amazement at the frequency of the blood spirit of the name invocation's evolution, finding it a bit too high. During this time, Lin Chen set his sights on a mysterious relic. Obtained mysterious relic, Curse of the Demon Heart, danger level, missionary level, effect. The Curse of the Demon Heart continuously spreads curses and chaos to the surroundings, causing all targets nearby to endure various curses and fall into negative emotions such as madness and despair. Side effect, no discrimination between friend and foe. Lin Chen carefully stored it away, planning to seal the Curse of the Demon Heart properly once he returned to Blue Star. The danger level of this mysterious relic should be considered relatively high among missionary-level items. It might even be more dangerous than some priest-level mysterious relics. Releasing curses uncontrollably without distinguishing between friend and foe is not easy to handle. Fortunately, Lin Chen's rationality was limitless, otherwise, he wouldn't know how to bring this mysterious relic back. After organizing everything, Lin Chen sat on a rock, quietly waiting for the blood spirit of the name invocation to evolve. During this time, a bold idea emerged in Lin Chen's mind regarding the application of the curse of the demon heart. Sometime later, the blood spirit of the name invocation completed its evolution, its body growing larger and more agile. It looked at the bloodstains on the ground, a hint of disdain appearing on its face. Lin Chen was greatly surprised. He clearly felt that the blood spirit of the name invocation was no longer interested in these bloodstains. Could it be that eating 2 mysterious crystals had made it picky? Without much thought, Lin Chen packed up and prepared to return to Blue Star. Having reached the 3rd tier, he could proceed to the 3rd level of the ancient god realm and naturally wouldn't waste time on the 2nd level. Sometime later, Lin Chen appeared near the human camp. At this moment, he furrowed his brows, clenching his fists. Because right now, the human camp was unexpectedly surrounded by countless alien races. Found 21 members of the giant elephant clan ahead, level 31. Found 32 members of the crab clan ahead, level 30. Found the wind clan ahead. Lin Chen frowned. He looked around and saw that the human camp was densely surrounded by alien creatures. Some of these creatures were huge, covered in tough scales. Some were petite but exceptionally agile, wielding sharp weapons. Others had wings or tentacles, emitting an eerie aura. Each of them exuded a fierce momentum, glaring menacingly, clearly not coming with good intentions. Hundreds of alien races had completely surrounded the human camp. And these hundreds of different races are all above level 3. There is no doubt that so many different races attacking the human camp at the same time is definitely not a coincidence. This is a carefully planned and long-plotted attack. In comparison, the defensive forces inside the human camp appear too weak and fragile to withstand a blow. This camp is just one of the countless camps of the Dragon Kingdom, without so much defense. Faced with the surging tide of different races coming towards them, the humans guarding the camp are completely outmatched. They have no choice but to continuously shrink their defense line in order to minimize casualties and preserve their strength. Lin Chen quickly scanned the information with his true eye and suddenly noticed a familiar race. Discovered 100 Demon Clan, level 39, 500 meters ahead. A full 100 level 39 Demon Clan members, the 2nd tier Ancient God Realm level cap. Among them, there was one name that caught Lin Chen's attention. Name, Kahami's Heron, race, Demon Clan, level 39, tier 3, talent, elemental, fire, S-class, abilities, rain of fire, hellfire, flame fist, inspiration. Kahami's Heron. Lin Chen remembered that the demon prince he had killed not long ago had the same surname. So, the intentions of these different races are clear. They know of Loren Heron's death and that it was his doing, so they have come for revenge. Kahami's Heron coldly watched the battlefield. He was also the son of the demon Grand Duke Gaman Heron, also a demon prince. He had originally discovered clues to a treasure on the 3rd level of the Eternal Abyss. Just as he was preparing to go there, he suddenly received the bad news. His younger brother, Loren Heron, who possessed dual SS-level dark talents and was hailed as a genius of the demon clan, had died just like that. Although deep down he harbored a hint of jealousy towards this naturally talented brother, leading him to bully and mistreat him openly or in secret more than once. But it cannot be denied that he still belonged to the demon clan after all. This matter concerns the dignity and honor of the entire demon clan. The demon prince was furious. The demon clan was a powerful race that ranked high in the great war of the myriad races. Anyone who dared to challenge the dignity of the demon clan would face severe punishment. Upon learning that the despicable humans were the ones who killed his brother, he did not hesitate to embark on the path of revenge. Accompanying him were thousands of loyal followers. He had only one thought in his mind: to kill. He wanted to make the entire human race pay a painful price, to cleanse this shame with blood. At the same time, he wanted to show the myriad races that the fearsome reputation of the demon clan was no empty boast. The demon prince roared in anger, "You foolish humans, daring to offend the supreme dignity of the demon clan. Do you think that because the demon clan has been quiet for so long, even you insignificant insects dare to provoke us? Today, I will use your blood to mourn my poor brother. The 2nd level of this eternal abyss will become the graveyard for you humans." With the demon prince's roar, his subordinates were all energized as if they had been injected with chicken blood. All their attributes were significantly enhanced, and their combat power soared. The human army, which was already struggling to defend, was now in an unprecedented predicament, with their defense line on the verge of being torn open by the warriors of the different races. And what was about to happen next, the human army already knew in their hearts. Massacre. This was one of the demon prince's innate skills. Inspiration. Lin Chen was burning with anger. He had only killed a demon prince, yet this guy wanted to exterminate all humans on the 2nd level of the ancient god realm. How domineering. Demon clan. Lin Chen almost gritted his teeth as he uttered these words. Deep within Lin Chen's heart, the demonic factor was awakened at this moment after witnessing the cruel actions of the demon prince. In that case, let these self-proclaimed demons see who truly deserves the title of demon. Lin Chen's figure flashed forward like a ghostly shadow. At the same moment, the demon prince also noticed Lin Chen's presence. In an instant, he concluded that the person before him was the murderer of his younger brother. Endless rage surged in his heart as he roared angrily, the aura of the demon's heart. How dare you dig out my brother's demon heart? You are unforgivable. For the demon clan, the demon heart was an extremely precious item. The immense power it contained could greatly increase the chances of breaking through realms. However, because of the existence of this rare treasure, it brought catastrophic disasters to the entire demon clan. For thousands of years, the demon clan had been targeted and mercilessly hunted by countless races. This humiliating history became a wound that the demon clan could never erase. Now, the demon clan had become one of the top races among all, and they issued a stern warning. Anyone who used the demon heart without permission would be directly challenging the demon clan, and they would fight to the death. Not only the demon prince, but also the human camp recognized Lin Chen. That person is Lin Chen. Wang Lin, the chief of the human camp's defense army, saw Lin Chen's figure and felt a chill in his heart. As the principal of Jojo Wuda, Lin Chen's name had already spread throughout the Blue Star. But that was not all. Everyone was drawn to the prestigious title of Principal of Jojo Wuda, completely overlooking any other shining points of Lin Chen. But Wang Lin understood in his heart. This peerless genius with the mysterious talent of 3 SSS levels was the future pillar of the Dragon Kingdom. Just as Lin Chen entered the second level of the ancient god realm, the famous war god, Qinjin, unexpectedly came in person to ask Wang Lin to take care of Lin Chen. Wang Lin had thought that Lin Chen had already smoothly left the second level of the ancient god realm. He never expected him to appear at this moment. What made him even more apprehensive was that Lin Chen had actively charged towards the foreign races. Seeing Lin Chen's actions, Wang Lin's heart almost leaped out of his chest. He almost shouted, "Lin Chen, don't! You are not their match! Come back now!" When Lin Chen entered the second level of the ancient god realm, he was only at the first rank. No matter how strong his talent was, he would not be a match for the third-rank foreign races. Moreover, there were hundreds of third-rank foreign races. If something happened to Lin Chen, it would be a heavy blow to the Dragon Kingdom. Wang Lin was on the verge of losing his mind. When the people behind him heard what Wang Lin said, they were also shocked. What? That's Lin Chen? The genius with the 3 SSS level talents. Is he so foolish to rush to his death like this? Oh no, our Dragon Kingdom has lost another pillar of support. Hearing this, Wang Lin glared fiercely at them. Instead of gossiping, think of ways to save him. How do we save him? He's seeking death on his own. We are in danger ourselves, how can we care for him? Wang Lin's anger flared up at their words, and he drew his sword, directly striking down the person who was shaking the army's morale. According to wartime regulations, Wang Lin had the authority to execute those who undermined the army's morale. Blood sprayed out, and the hot blood splattered the sky, calming them down slightly. Wang Lin shouted, "All defense forces, listen up! Everyone present has two choices when facing the demon clan's bullying and threats to exterminate our human race. Fight or die. Our backs are facing the Blue Star portal. If you want to protect your loved ones from the invasion of other races, follow me. Attack!" Wang Lin's simple words ignited everyone's fighting spirit. Attack! They roared and launched an assault against the other race. Meanwhile, Wang Lin gathered a group of trusted aides and issued a secret order. Now, at all costs, protect Lin Chen's safety. Even if we have to risk our lives, we must ensure Lin Chen leaves the second layer of the ancient god realm safely. As the captain of the defense army, Wang Lin did not naively believe that his small group could defend the camp. No matter how they resisted, they could not escape their inevitable fate. His words were just a smokescreen to protect his true goal, to protect Lin Chen. For this, Wang Lin was prepared to risk his life. Once he successfully escorted Lin Chen out, he would immediately destroy the teleportation array, preventing the demon clan from entering the Blue Star through it. To Wang Lin, the lives of others were bait, expendable. However, they were also heroes of the Dragon Nation. Wang Lin sighed. If his insignificant life could exchange for Lin Chen's survival, it was worth it. Wang Lin shook his head. No, it was a huge gain. Wang Lin took a deep breath, concentrating all his strength on his legs. Then, with a sudden burst of force, he shot out like an arrow leaving the bowstring. At that moment, Lin Chen was getting closer to the terrifying demon prince. Wang Lin's heart was in his throat. Lin Chen, stay calm. You are absolutely no match for him, retreat quickly. Wang Lin shouted loudly, his voice filled with urgency and worry. How he wished Lin Chen could hear his call and immediately stop in his tracks. Just then, Wang Lin suddenly showed a look of joy because Lin Chen actually stopped moving forward. However, things did not unfold as Wang Lin had hoped. Lin Chen did not stop intending to heed Wang Lin's advice and retreat, but the demon prince had entered his range. Lin Chen focused his gaze ahead, slightly raising his right hand. Invisible power gathered in his hand. Suddenly, a dazzling and magnificent mandala appeared out of thin air. Lin Chen slowly adjusted the direction of the gun barrel, aiming it at the side of the demon prince. At the same time, he unhesitatingly triggered his talent, the twin dolls. At this moment, the awakening level of the Curse Angel, rapidly increased to 3.1%. All the abilities of the Curse Angel were greatly enhanced. Among them, the number of curses generated by the twin dolls skyrocketed, doubling to 20. Moreover, the evolved summoned blood spirit possessed up to 60 curse slots after multiple evolutions. At this point, Lin Chen's own strength had also advanced to Tier 3, allowing the summoned blood spirit to automatically curse creatures below level 33. Therefore, Lin Chen decided to let the summoned blood spirit harvest the lower-level aliens, while the mandala was specifically used to kill powerful high-level creatures. Curse successful. Curse type, twin dolls, curse target, 20 demon captains, level 39, die. Lin Chen roared angrily, then forcefully pulled the trigger. Bang! A loud noise rang out, and the mandala on Lin Chen's body bloomed instantly, like beautiful blood-colored flowers. Facing hundreds of Tier 3 aliens, Lin Chen did not dare to be careless and directly used the mandala bullet. As the flower of the other shore bloomed, a thought led to transcendence. The gun fired, and lives fell. Defeated the demon captain of the demon clan, level 39, with a higher level, extra experience reward, 70% total experience gained, 93,000. Defeated the demon captain of the demon clan, level 39, with a higher level, extra experience reward, 70% total experience gained, 93,000. Defeated the demon captain of the demon clan, level 39, with a higher level, extra experience reward, 70% total experience gained, 93,000. At the moment the gunshot rang out, the level 39 demon captain next to the demon prince on the left side was instantly killed. His body fell to the ground like a puppet devoid of soul, completely lifeless. The demon prince was taken aback, looking at the dark barrel of Lin Chen, a hint of fear creeping into his heart. This human, with just one strike, had taken down a level 39 demon captain. Yet the aura emanating from him had barely broken through the third rank. A sense of unease crept into the demon prince's heart. Could this human possess talents as extraordinary as my brother? But so what? There are hundreds of third ranks on the field, he alone can't possibly defeat them all. The demon prince's eyes flickered as he immediately understood. A wicked and eerie smile appeared on his face as he sarcastically said to Lin Chen, "Oh, I didn't expect you to be a standout among humans. Well done, you've taken care of my men in one go. But alas, you are just a naive and ignorant young lad, only knowing how to compete recklessly. If I were to kill you, those foolish humans would surely suffer for a long time." Upon hearing these words, Wang Lin's heart raced, as if it wanted to leap out of his throat. Although he was extremely surprised that Lin Chen could kill the level 39 demon captain with one blow, fear dominated his emotions. Wang Lin's thoughts mirrored those of the demon prince. After all, with so many different races present, how could one person possibly prevail? The demon prince had now identified Lin Chen's formidable talent and marked him as the primary target. This was the last thing Wang Lin wanted to see. All his strategies had failed. The situation had spiraled out of control, and saving Lin Chen seemed like a distant dream. Moreover, it appeared that every human here was likely to meet a tragic fate. Wang Lin's mood grew increasingly heavy. It felt as if he had fallen into an abyss of despair and hopelessness. The surrounding members of different races began to mock, what a waste of talent. If he had persevered, in a few years, he might have become a top-tier war god. It's just a pity he's destined to perish prematurely. Ha ha ha, the demon prince laughed arrogantly. Brent, kill that kid for me. He just launched an attack earlier, he must be at his most vulnerable now. Don't disappoint me. However, before the demon prince could finish his sentence, he sensed something amiss. At that moment, he couldn't detect Brent's presence at all. Jackson? Where is Brent? A sense of foreboding washed over the demon prince as he urgently called out another person's name. Unfortunately, there was no response. It was then that the demon prince finally realized the gravity of the situation and began to calm down. He swiftly turned his head to investigate. What he saw filled him with terror. Not only were Brent and Jackson nowhere to be found, but a total of 20 level 39 demon captains had all met a tragic end. The demon prince's face contorted into a grimace. He stared at Lin Chen in horror, his voice trembling as he demanded, "What? What have you done? How could 20 demon captains die all at once?" The words of the demon prince exploded like thunder in the crowd. Everyone present was stunned. How is this possible? At first, they were somewhat incredulous, but as they looked ahead one after another, they indeed saw the ground littered with the bodies of demon clan members. In an instant, everyone felt a chill running through their bodies, from their spine to the top of their head. Lin Chen's single blow had actually killed 20 captains. One shot, 20 down. So, what about 10 shots? Gulp. Many from other races couldn't help but swallow hard, feeling a strong sense of retreat deep within. And when Wang Lin heard what the demon prince said, the despondency that had engulfed his heart seemed to be injected with a glimmer of new hope. He stared at Lin Chen in astonishment, his eyes shimmering with uncontrollable excitement. Just then, he suddenly recalled the words war god Qin Jin had once said to him. "You don't really need to take care of that kid too much, his mystery even eludes me. Maybe, in this second layer of the ancient god realm, you'll have to rely on him." Initially, Wang Lin had only regarded it as Qin Jin's praise for nurturing talent. After all, with his own towering strength at the peak of Tier 3 at level 39, why would he need guidance from a newcomer who had just finished the college entrance examination and was just starting out? That kid might be the pillar of our dragon nation in the future. To this day, Wang Lin finally fully understood the true value behind Qin Jin's words. A surge of heroic spirit rose in his heart. Lin Chen didn't need to endure any longer. Undoubtedly, at this moment, the most dazzling presence on the battlefield was none other than Lin Chen. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen declared loudly, "Endure? I, Lin Chen, didn't endure in the past, won't endure now, and won't endure in the future. I will make my name known throughout the clans, become a figure that makes you tremble at the mention of my name. When you hear my name, you will only feel one thing: fear." Lin Chen's gaze swept over Wang Lin not far away, and he said softly, "Captain Wang Lin, please lead the humans in the camp back to their homeland for rest." With that, a sly smile appeared on Lin Chen's lips as he looked at the various races and said slowly, "Next, there will be a slaughter. Not suitable for children." Wang Lin naturally understood the deep meaning behind Lin Chen's words. Lin Chen was probably afraid of being held back by him. Originally, Wang Lin had eagerly hoped to fight alongside Lin Chen to the end. No matter how powerful Lin Chen was, the enemies he would ultimately face were the demon clan that shook the clans. Moreover, the other side also commanded hundreds of Tier 3 members from various races. However, when he witnessed Lin Chen's confident face and recalled the earth-shattering move just now, Wang Lin couldn't help but smile bitterly and shake his head, saying, "Forget it, I trust you." As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Lin rallied his spirits and shouted loudly to the human camp, "All personnel, retreat immediately. Return to Blue Star." Then, Wang Lin turned to Lin Chen and solemnly instructed, "We have already reported everything that happened here to the higher-ups. You just need to hold on a little longer. Reinforcements will arrive soon." Lin Chen felt a deep respect and admiration for this leader of the defense army who harbored national righteousness. Every word he had just said resonated with Lin Chen and touched him deeply. That's why he reminded them to hurry back to a place far from here, back to Blue Star. Otherwise, there might be friendly fire later. But it was by no means a sign of looking down on them. Lin Chen believed, no matter the ability, as long as one gives their all for their beliefs, it is commendable. Lin Chen nodded slightly to Wang Lin, indicating understanding. Under the imposing aura of Lin Chen, all the different races dared not move. Although they were all under the command of the demon prince, they came from different races. The demons dared not move because Lin Chen's shot had completely shattered their courage. They did not dare to act recklessly. The other races did not dare to move because they believed they had no personal grudge with Lin Chen. They were all forced by the demon race. Perhaps there was room for negotiation. Lin Chen remained still, considering the safety of Wang Lin and the others. Thus, a strange equilibrium was established. Everyone stood like statues, silently watching as Wang Lin led the humans through the portal, embarking on their journey back to the Blue Star. Everyone knew deep down that the current peace was only a temporary illusion, difficult to sustain. Once the last human stepped out of the second layer of the ancient god realm, the situation was likely to spiral out of control in an instant. As expected, when the last human disappeared through the portal, someone couldn't hold back any longer. The first to speak out were the other races who were enslaved and controlled by the demon race. "Humans, it's all a misunderstanding. Blame those despicable demons for forcing us, we had no choice. Please spare us and give us a chance to live." Upon hearing this, Lin Chen suddenly turned around. Name, Xiangba, race, giant elephant tribe, level, 35, 3rd tier, talent, gigantification, war trample. His eyes were icy and emotionless, but the barrel of his gun slowly rose. In a voice devoid of any emotion, he said, I remember you crushed a human warrior with 1 foot. Humans are truly fragile, like ants, isn't that what you said? Giant elephant tribe. Must die. The giant elephant tribe member was instantly terrified, begging for mercy in a panic. Great human, please. Before he could finish his plea, the gunshot rang out. Bang! A bullet engraved with the amaryllis flower whistled into his skull. As the amaryllis blooms, one transcends. Lin Chen directly used the bullet of certain death. Before the giant elephant tribe member could finish speaking, he fell straight to the ground. Along with him, there were 19 other anomalies of the giant elephant tribe. Overleveled kill of Xiangba, level 35, bonus experience, 50%, total experience gained, 70,000. Similar information appeared consecutively 19 times. The remaining other races, witnessing this scene, were all shocked and dumbfounded. The giant elephant tribe member was practically pleading with the human. But what was the result? They still couldn't escape their tragic fate. Lin Chen moved swiftly like lightning, instantly aiming his gun at the next anomaly. He muttered, Snake 7 of the Serpent Clan. You said the flesh of our human women is the most delicious, and one day you will rape and kill all the women. Die. Bang. Another gunshot, and 20 members of the Serpent Clan fell. Crab Tyrant of the Crab Clan. You ravaged our human warriors to death. Die. Bang. Wind Killer of the Wind Clan. You insulted the corpses of our human warriors. Die. Bang. In just a few seconds, Lin Chen continuously pulled the trigger, the gunshots echoing one after another. He was like a just and stern judge, sentencing each guilty individual to death. Successful kill of Snake 7. Experience gained. Successful kill of Crab Tyrant. Experience gained. Successful kill of Wind Killer. Experience gained. 60 consecutive messages flashed by. In an instant, blood splattered, and 60 anomalies lay dead on the ground. This scene plunged all the other races present into unprecedented panic and terror. Their faces were as pale as paper, trembling uncontrollably. It was as if they were shrouded in the shadow of death, fearing that the next moment they would become another soul under Lin Chen's gun, victims of this bloody massacre. Seizing the opportunity, the demon prince shouted loudly, The situation is clear now. His voice was cold and tinged with a hint of cruelty, echoing in the air, sending shivers down everyone's spine. This despicable human will never give up easily. He is determined to exterminate all races involved in this battle. The demon prince spoke with righteousness, seemingly full of justice, completely forgetting that he was the true instigator of this war. Continuing in an impassioned tone, he said, however, from my observation, although this human is powerful, his single attack can only kill up to 20 people. Pausing for a moment, a sly look flashed in his eyes. So, as long as we unite and strike together, we can surely defeat this human. As the demon prince spoke, he subtly displayed his innate talent, inspiration. This ability made his words highly provocative and deceptive, stirring the listener's blood and emotions, even creating an illusion that everything he said was true and believable. Under this influence, some timid and cowardly alien races began to stir, igniting the flames of revenge. Yes, kill him, kill him. Only by killing him can we survive. Kill the evil human. In an instant, the once silent alien races surged like a tide. They understood the simple truth of mutual dependence. If they remained indifferent at this moment, when Lin Chen's death scythe mercilessly approached their necks, everything would be irreparable. Unfortunately, these alien races did not notice a crucial detail: the demons remained motionless. However, facing such a tense situation, Lin Chen remained unusually calm. A mysterious smile played on his lips. Very well. Saves me the trouble of finding each of you. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly reached for an item. The demon prince's eyes lit up at the sight of it. He was extremely familiar with this item. It represented the shameful history of the demon race, the demon heart. However, this demon heart in front of him was different from what he knew. Typically, demon hearts were taken from deceased demons, lifeless objects. But the demon heart in Lin Chen's hand was pulsating rhythmically. It was alive. Yes, that item was the mysterious relic Lin Chen obtained by killing the cursed demon. This missionary-level mysterious relic was more suitable for one-on-many combat situations. And now was the time. This was why Lin Chen insisted on having Wang Lin and the others leave this place. The effective did not differentiate between friend and foe. With Lin Chen's high rationality value and immunity to all soul attacks, he had nothing to fear. Therefore, this mysterious relic had no side effects for Lin Chen. Thud, thud, thud. The pulsating sound was deafening, its mysterious power silently permeating the air. Among all those present, only Lin Chen could feel the unusual fluctuations. With each beat, the curse's power spread like ripples. The foreigners were defenseless, falling victim one after another. Various abnormal conditions began to appear on them: wounds that wouldn't stop bleeding, paralysis rendering them immobile, chaotic thoughts, and a string of misfortunes. Some foreigners even temporarily lost their sight due to the powerful mental impact. The entire battlefield descended into chaos, cries of agony echoing, and blood flowing like rivers. Yet, in this crucial moment, Lin Chen remained unusually calm. Summon blood spirit. With his call, the air began to condense into the phantom of a 12-winged headless angel. Its appearance brought an even more mysterious atmosphere to the battlefield. Upon seeing this angelic phantom, the foreigners showed expressions of fear. They started to discuss anxiously, their voices filled with fear and unease. It's mysterious. That despicable human actually has a mysterious talent. No wonder he's so powerful. We are no match for him at all. Don't look directly into its eyes. They will drive us mad. However, not all foreigners on the chaotic battlefield were dominated by fear. Some, affected by the curse, had already descended into madness. They ran around wildly, some laughing uncontrollably. Others shouted the names of their loved ones loudly, and some even attempted to attack their own comrades. I want meat. Don't hurt me. I'm your brother. Mom, where are you? I miss you so much. These chaotic voices and actions made the already disunited foreigners even more chaotic. The demon prince witnessed the plight of the foreigners on the battlefield. The fear in his heart surged like a raging flood, causing his eyes to lose their usual luster. He realized long ago that this battle far exceeded his expectations. Lin Chen's strength far surpassed his imagination. The demon prince had already felt intimidated when Lin Chen single-handedly killed 20 demon captains. He simply didn't have the courage to face Lin Chen. At this moment, the demon prince led the remaining demon warriors to retreat to the rear of the foreign alliance. His words of persuasion were insincere, merely using the foreigners as a shield to secure his own escape. However, the demon prince was unaware that every move of his was being observed by Lin Chen's keen eyes. He tried to incite the foreign warriors to charge for him, not realizing that Lin Chen had seen through his intentions long ago. It's too chaotic. I can't see that human anymore. We must be far away from him. Your Highness, we should go. Quickly, let's go. The demon prince, in a state of panic, turned to flee. However, at that moment, a bone-chilling voice suddenly rang out. The demon prince froze at the sound. A shiver ran down his spine. Respected prince, are you looking for me? The demon prince turned around in astonishment. He saw Lin Chen holding a firearm, wearing a sardonic smile, staring directly at him. The demon prince was petrified in an instant. He couldn't fathom how Lin Chen could pinpoint his whereabouts so accurately amidst such chaos. At this moment, the scene became strangely comical. The demon prince trembled in fear, while Lin Chen, as a human, remained calm and composed. It was as if the roles had reversed, with Lin Chen being the demon. Protect his highness. At most, he can only kill 20 people with one move. Let's all attack together. The demon prince's followers were evidently braver and more resolute than the demon prince himself. They rushed forward, attempting to kill Lin Chen in one fell swoop. Night falls. Devour the demons. The earth shook. Hot magma. Skills were displayed one after another. However, they all seemed as if they hadn't eaten enough. The effects of their talents were greatly reduced, with the scorching magma turning into small flames and the earth shaking into dust clouds. What's even more terrifying is that some of them were extremely unlucky. For example, when casting flames, accidentally touching a companion's hand led to a wrong spell direction, severely injuring the companion with one blow. The scene was chaotic for a moment, with only a few dark spears flying towards Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen didn't even dodge, he directly faced them with his chest. The demon prince, seeing this scene, was overjoyed, as if he had already seen Lin Chen's death. Success! Although he has strange abilities and great strength, he has just broken through to the 3rd rank. The dark spear of the level 39 demon captain is enough to kill him. However, the turn of events once again disappointed him. The dark spear hit Lin Chen's chest, but a green light flashed in front of Lin Chen. The dark spear's light instantly diminished, with most of its energy being devoured. This green light naturally came from the battle armor Lin Chen was wearing, the relic of the Tree King, Mu Ling. Tree King's divine armor, forged from the body shed by the Tree King 20,000 years ago, extremely strong defense, capable of reducing 70% of damage. After being cursed by the Abyssal Plague, his strength was already halved, now weakened by 70%. The remaining energy was just tickling Lin Chen. It didn't even make him flinch. The demon prince fell into despair once again. And Lin Chen seized this opportunity perfectly. Bang! 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 Lin Chen didn't hesitate to use the hard-earned bullets from the other shore. Each shot was fatal. Coupled with the curse of the conjoined dolls, each shot took down 20 people at once. There was no escape, no way to avoid it. Lin Chen completely transformed into the Grim Reaper of the demon race, harvesting lives to his heart's content. A few seconds later, nearly 100 level 39 demon captains. Each one lay motionless on the ground like a puppet with cut strings. In just a short while, away from the chaotic center, only Lin Chen and the demon prince remained. The demon prince's eyes were hollow, weakly kneeling on the ground. And Lin Chen firmly placed his foot on the demon prince's back. Thud! Lin Chen's immense strength made the demon prince kneel down. His face even kissed Lin Chen's shoe directly. Lin Chen aimed the barrel of Manjushri's gun at the demon prince, his tone indifferent. You led your subordinates to besiege our human camp, causing the wrongful death of our human warriors. Deserve death. As soon as these words were spoken, the demon prince seemed to be struck by lightning. He recalled the scene where Lin Chen judged the alien races just now. His body began to tremble, his face showing a look of despair and fear. Immediately, he tightly held Lin Chen's feet in his hands. In an almost frantic manner, he began to desperately kiss Lin Chen's shoes. His pitch-black tongue, like a black whirlwind, continuously licked Lin Chen's shoe, as if trying to wipe every tiny detail clean. In this process, the demon prince exerted all his strength, as if the slightest slack would lead to a disaster. At the same time, low, sobbing sounds came from the demon prince's mouth. The voice was filled with pleading. Human. Sir, I was blind and ignorant. You are a great man, please spare this dog's life. Due to his tongue licking Lin Chen's shoe, his speech became stuttered and unclear. But the fear and humility expressed in it remained undiminished. At this moment, the once mighty demon prince is no more. In his place stands a pitiful creature, devoid of dignity, begging for mercy. It's hard to imagine that just a few hours ago, he was ordering his subordinates to exterminate all humans with great enthusiasm. However, when facing Lin Chen, the humble genes hidden in the demon bloodline are awakened, reminding him of the shameful history thousands of years ago when the demon race was weak and preyed upon by other species, hunted and enslaved at will. Now, the demon prince embodies the same submission to the strong as his ancestors did back then. Lin Chen's lips curl into a cold smile as he swiftly kicks the demon prince, sending him flying and crashing to the ground in a bloody mess, several teeth knocked out. Stepping forward, Lin Chen presses Manhwa against the demon prince's chin, forcing him to look up at him. With a stern and chilling demeanor, Lin Chen speaks, sending shivers down the demon prince's spine. As long as you truthfully answer my questions to my satisfaction, perhaps I will consider sparing your life. Lin Chen's icy voice carries an unmistakable threat. The demon prince's cowardice surpasses Lin Chen's expectations. Even his younger brother, who possesses an SS-level dark ability, shows more courage and spirit than this individual. Lin Chen is convinced that someone so afraid of death will seize any opportunity to survive. Indeed, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the demon prince's eyes, once dull and filled with fear, immediately light up with hope. Eagerly nodding, he expresses his willingness to cooperate. Ask. I will tell you everything. Observing this, Lin Chen narrows his eyes slightly, harboring a lingering doubt. How did the demons swiftly locate the human camps? The Dragon Kingdom invested significant resources to establish safe havens in the ancient god realm. These camps are crucial for communication, intelligence exchange, and logistical support. Without them, humans would struggle to survive in the ancient god realm. Each human camp is a precious treasure, its location kept secret. Unless there is a traitor. Lin Chen's eyes gleam with cold light. As expected, the demon prince divulges everything without hesitation. It's the one family among your humans. They have been supported by our demon race, providing us with valuable information. Your human strongholds are no longer a secret among other races. Many of them are aware. We haven't attacked you because we don't want to alert them. They are preparing to overthrow all your strongholds, leaving humans powerless. The demon prince grows more anxious as he speaks. Seeing Lin Chen's darkening expression, almost dripping with malice, and sensing his increasing murderous intent, the demon prince realizes that he must say more to save himself. Don't kill me. I know of a treasure in the 3rd level of the Eternal Abyss. If you spare me, I can lead you there. I can offer you wealth and power. Support your family to replace the Wan family as the strongest among humans. My father is the Grand Duke of the demon race. If you abandon your human identity, I can have my father grant you a title in hell. As the once warm face of Lin Chen turns cold, the demon prince, on the verge of despair, screams hysterically, "You promised not to kill me!" Bang. After a gunshot, the demon prince could no longer utter a word. Lin Chen's expression was blank. I'm sorry, I have a tendency to lie. successfully killed Demon Clan Kahami's Heron, level 39, overleveled kill, extra experience points, 70%, total experience gained, 93,000, obtained, Demon's Heart *1, tier 3, spitting fiercely at the Demon Prince's corpse. Lin Chen knew it wasn't time to rest yet, as hundreds of otherworldly beings were still in chaos not far away. Lin Chen gazed at them, a hint of ferocity flashing in his eyes. All the otherworldly beings present were accomplices and also Lin Chen's experience. He wouldn't let a single one escape. Activating his talent, summoning blood spirit. The overall quality of the otherworldly warriors was much lower than that of the Demon Clan. Although they were all tier 3 warriors, they were a mixed bag, with most having recently broken through to tier 3. In the end, they were just a mob. Summoning blood spirit directly entered reaping mode, cursing the otherworldly beings in the field rampantly. The number of beings the blood spirit could curse had now surged to 60. Lin Chen spared none, using them all. As Lin Chen continued to advance, the awakening level of the cursed angel also increased. The curse of the blood spirit was now vastly different from before after devouring 2 mysterious crystals, with its enhanced abilities more apparent. At this moment, blood was flowing from every orifice at a speed beyond description. It should be described with another word: blood gushed. In just a few breaths, an otherworldly being's blood dried up, turning them into a withered corpse. And in one round, that was 60 people. This reaping speed far exceeded Manchu Sahwa. After all, the cursed angel was the true master of reaping. For a moment, there were endless wails on the field, and the entire human camp was submerged in blood. The scene resembled a hell on earth. In no time, there were less than 50 otherworldly beings left on the field. At this moment, only one expression remained on their faces: fear. Just as Lin Chen had said, he wanted his name to resonate throughout all races. Whenever otherworldly beings thought of Lin Chen's name, they would only feel one emotion: fear. These 50 otherworldly beings had completely lost the will to resist, only awaiting Lin Chen's judgment. They regretted early on why they had followed the Demon Clan here. The human before them, Lin Chen. Clearly, he was the true demon. Unfortunately, there was no remedy for regret in this world. Lin Chen raised Manchu Sahwa and gently pulled the trigger. Bang! 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 Successfully killed. Successfully killed. Successfully killed. Successfully killed. Level up successful, current level, 35. Lin Chen realized he had reached level 35 after killing all the otherworldly beings. Every single one of the hundreds of otherworldly beings had become souls under Lin Chen's gun. After a refreshing feeling passed, Lin Chen felt clear-headed and invigorated. The fatigue on his body was swept away by the pleasure of leveling up. At this moment, even if a few hundred otherworldly beings came, Lin Chen would still kill without hesitation. At the same time, Lin Chen was secretly alarmed. After reaching tier 3, his leveling speed had noticeably slowed down. Just a few hundred tier 3 otherworldly beings had barely allowed Lin Chen to level up by 2 levels. But that was not a problem, as the 3rd level of the ancient god realm had a much broader world. After calming his emotions, Lin Chen finally smiled. Now, it was time to collect the spoils of war. Meanwhile, in the Dragon Kingdom, 9 provinces Martial University. Bang! The solid wood table in the principal's office finally couldn't withstand the pressure, being split into flying ashes by Qin Jin's palm. What? Say that again. Lin Chen was surrounded by hundreds of tier 3 otherworldly beings to cover the retreat of the humans. What have you all been eating? Qin Jin's eyes were almost spitting flames, his roar echoing throughout the entire building. It was evident that Qin Jin was truly angry this time. If Lin Chen dies, I will slaughter the Demon Clan. Lin Chen's affairs were mainly handled by Qin Jin and Yin Xueping. Yin Xueping still had some matters to attend to at the magic capital Martial University. Therefore, currently, only Qin Jin was left to guard the Jojo Martial University. For the Dragon Nation, Lin Chen's importance had long surpassed the category of ordinary peerless geniuses. His existence was crucial for the grand plan of the Dragon Nation for the next 1,000 years. There was absolutely no room for error. Hence, when Qin Jin learned about the predicament Lin Chen was facing, his anger soared instantly. Organize a 3rd-tier squad immediately to infiltrate the 2nd level of the ancient god domain. From what I know about that kid, he's not that easy to kill. Hurry and go for reinforcement, not a moment of delay allowed. If something goes wrong, all of you will pack up and leave immediately. Find a cool place to stay. Also, have all nearby defense forces and law enforcement teams go over there. Make sure to guard the teleportation gate. No mercy for any foreign race breaking through the teleportation gate. Qin Jin squinted his eyes, his gaze as sharp as a sword, cold and piercing, as if it could penetrate one's soul. Investigate thoroughly. Why did the foreign races besiege the human camp? Which link went wrong leading to the leak of information? His voice was deep and fierce, carrying an unquestionable authority, instilling fear in people involuntarily. Upon hearing this, his subordinates trembled, Shinjin's words sending shivers down their spines. They initially thought it was an accident, not uncommon in the history of the Dragon Nation. But Shinjin insisted that there was a traitor. This was a grave act of treason. No wonder Shinjin was so furious. Betrayal, leaking information, and assassinating Dragon Nation geniuses. Any spirited Dragon Nation citizen hearing about this would wish to tear them apart. The wrath of the war god, blood flowing like rivers. Anyone targeted by Shinjin at that moment was destined for a miserable end. Yes, I'll go do it right away. After everyone left the office, Shinjin calmed down. He slumped in his chair, playing with a red crystal in his hand. Before Lin Chen entered the second level of the ancient god domain, Shinjin personally gave him a crystal after the seeking fragrant ant. If faced with irresistible danger, he must crush it. This way, Shinjin would know immediately. Shinjin had some doubts in his heart. There were hundreds of third-tier foreign races. Yet Lin Chen was only first-tier when entering the second level of the ancient god domain. However, even so, Lin Chen had not sent any distress signals to him. This meant either Lin Chen felt safe in his situation, or he was mercilessly killed before he could even send a distress signal. According to Wang Lin, it was the former for Lin Chen. Wang Lin had said, with just one strike, Lin Chen had intimidated all the foreign races. How was that possible? Shinjin knew of Lin Chen's talent, but could he really achieve that? Even when Shinjin was at the third tier, he probably couldn't do that. Shinjin was extremely uneasy, anxiously awaiting news. His index finger kept moving, wanting to tap on the table, but the solid wooden table had long been shattered by Shinjin's palm. Outside the teleportation array, news of the foreign races besieging the human camp spread like wildfire. In no time, the area in front of the teleportation array was packed with people. The defense forces and law enforcement teams stood ready, clad in heavy armor and wielding sharp spears. And there were more of the Dragon Nation's spirited freelance warriors. These freelance warriors displayed their unique skills, some controlling flying swords, others manipulating elemental powers. People from different factions and organizations had gathered here, only to guard this crucial place, the connection point between the second layer of the ancient god realm and the Dragon Kingdom. They deeply understood the enormous mission they carried and must give it their all. Not a single member of the foreign races should be allowed to cross this boundary even half a step, because once the foreign races breached the defense line and entered the human residential area, the consequences would be unimaginable. Although the strength of a third-tier individual from the foreign races is relatively weak, do not forget that the second layer of the ancient god realm allows for the carrying of items. We cannot rule out the possibility of them carrying large-scale weapons of mass destruction. If that were to happen, the consequences would be unimaginable. Everyone stood ready, staring intently in the direction of the teleportation array. Behind this group of brave and fearless warriors lay the beautiful homeland on which humanity depended for survival and propagation. Everyone vividly remembered the catastrophic war hundreds of years ago. Countless compatriots perished in the mouths of the foreign races and monsters. The deeply ingrained painful memories of that time still haunted them, so they could not afford to make the same mistakes again. At this moment, a well-equipped and well-trained team had quietly assembled. This team was personally selected and formed by Shinjin, named the Vanguard Team. Their sole objective for this mission was to venture deep into the second layer of the ancient god realm to rescue Lin Chen, who was trapped within. However, no one could predict the arduous obstacles awaiting them ahead. Perhaps this journey would be one from which they could never return. Yet, the team members showed no fear. Tears streamed down the faces of their families, voices choked with emotion. "Honey, you must come back alive. We are all waiting for you at home. Daddy, I'll be good, can you hug me before you go?" The little girl reached out with her tender hands, wanting to feel her father's warmth. "Son, Mom believes in you, you are the best. Wipe out those foreign brats." The mother tightly held her son's hand, her eyes filled with worry and determination. These brave and fearless individuals were not just members of the defense forces and law enforcement teams burdened with responsibilities, they were also the pillars of ordinary families. Stripping away their identities in the law enforcement and defense forces, they were husbands to wives, fathers to children, sons to parents. However, in this time of crisis for the people, in order to defend their homeland, they selflessly abandoned everything, even willing to sacrifice their precious lives. "Prepare. Depart." Captain Wang Lin's resounding voice echoed, striking each person's heart like a war drum. Everyone shuddered, then without hesitation, they turned and strode confidently towards the direction of the teleportation gate. "Dad! Honey! Son!" The heart-wrenching cries of their loved ones reverberated in the air, as if trying to hold them back. But they never looked back, only marched forward with determined steps, their pace quickening. At this moment, they held only one belief in their hearts: to die for the country is an honor. Suddenly, a change occurred at this moment. Just as the vanguard team approached the teleportation gate, it unexpectedly opened. The gate is open, everyone be ready. In an instant, everyone's hearts leaped to their throats. They gripped their weapons tightly, eyes fixed on the gate, ready to rush forward and fight at any moment. However, to everyone's surprise, within the teleportation array gate, only one figure appeared. Lin Chen strode out of the teleportation gate, puzzled by the scene before him. Countless defense forces stood ready, their eyes seemingly wanting to devour him. Many family members wept as if their husbands had already perished. And there was Wang Lin before him. With a resolute and hurried pace, what was he about to do? Wang Lin, upon seeing Lin Chen, his eyes widened in astonishment. Lin Chen, you've successfully escaped. At that moment, Wang Lin finally understood. Why did Lin Chen insist on going ahead not long ago? It turns out, he had confidence. After all, he's a genius, there must be a surefire way to escape. Wang Lin was extremely excited, overjoyed in his heart. Lin Chen being alive is more important than anything else. A pair of hands waved towards Lin Chen as if they were free. Indeed, he's the one Qin Lao valued. Faced with the encirclement of hundreds of third-rank alien races, he actually came out alive. This ability is enough to be proud of. Wang Lin's voice was not low, and many people heard it. The guards saw that what came out of the teleportation array were not aliens and monsters, and they immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Then, upon hearing Wang Lin's words, they collectively widened their eyes. What? Surrounded by hundreds of third-rank alien races and successfully broke through? He's so young, it can't be possible. Truly a hero emerging in his youth. Don't you know? He's the #1 genius of the Dragon Country. A triple SSS-level talent. Not only that, he's also the principal of Jojo Wuda. He's Lin Chen. Countless flattering voices drowned Lin Chen, making it impossible for him to explain for a while. Suddenly, a deafening roar came from the distant horizon, as if the entire sky was about to be torn apart. Following that, an indescribably powerful aura surged like a landslide, oppressing everyone present to the point of almost suffocating. Just as everyone was astonished, a figure descended from the sky like a meteor, landing with a resounding momentum. Qin Lao. Someone recognized this figure and exclaimed, "It's Qin Lao." Qin Lao actually came in person. The crowd erupted in cheers and applause. The arrival was Qin Jin. Every time he appeared, the scene was grand. He was draped in a black robe, standing tall like a pine tree, with a stern and resolute face. His eyes revealed a kind of majesty and confidence unique to a peerless master. Qin Jin's gaze first fell on Lin Chen. When he saw that Lin Chen was safe and sound, he nodded slightly. Only when Qin Jin saw Lin Chen in person did the stone in his heart truly fall. Then, he slowly spoke, "Lin Chen, how is the situation inside now?" His voice was deep and powerful, as if it could penetrate one's soul. "Tell everyone the detailed situation inside, so we can prepare in advance." Then, Qin Jin took a step forward, and a majestic killing intent was released with each step he took. "If those mixed-blood aliens dare to take a step, I'll kill one for each step they take." His words carried a strong killing intent, sending shivers down people's spines. Feeling this fierce killing intent, those around couldn't help but tremble. However, they didn't feel any fear because Qin Jin was on their side. This kind of murderous aura instead ignited the deep fighting spirit within them. They raised their heads high, lifted their weapons, and shouted vigorously, "Kill the aliens! Protect our homeland! Raise the country's prestige! Kill the aliens! Protect our homeland! Raise the country's prestige! Kill the aliens! Protect our homeland! Raise the country's prestige!" The voices were loud, stirring the blood in people's hearts. However, Lin Chen's words left them stunned on the spot. Lin Chen scratched his head, embarrassedly saying softly, I might disappoint everyone. The students. I killed all those aliens. All killed. Killed." Lin Chen's words successfully cooled down the previously fervent atmosphere. A few seconds later. "Ha ha ha. Lin Chen, you're really good at joking. There's no need to be so humorous at this time, we can all handle it. Quickly report the real situation, time is limited for all of us." Not a single person believed Lin Chen's words. Even Qin Jin furrowed his brow. Lin Chen being able to survive under the encirclement of hundreds of third-rank alien races was already a pleasant surprise to countless people. Qin Jin also believed that Lin Chen could do it. But to kill them all, how is that possible? Lin Chen's words at this moment. It's no different from a newborn baby telling everyone, "I just knocked down several adults." It's just bragging. Lin Chen smiled helplessly at the situation. then slowly turned over the items in his backpack. Plop, plop, plop. Various rare materials soaked in blood were dumped on the ground by Lin Chen as if throwing out trash. Seeing this pile of materials, everyone gasped in shock. Is that the core of the wind? The crystallization of the Wind Clan. What's the wind core? Look at that, it's a giant elephant tusk. It's the tooth of the giant elephant clan, extremely valuable. What is that? It's the heart of the demon. No way. So many, all hearts of the demon? It's true, I bet on the pride of our Lin family, those are the hearts of the demon. The Lin family, generations of appraisers, countless talents in the clan. No matter how rare something is, their family can identify it, renowned in the Dragon Kingdom. With these words, some people present were shaken. Could it be true? Lin Chen looked at Qin Jin and said loudly, Elder Qin. Senior Qin. My backpack is not big enough, there are still many materials in the camp that haven't been taken out. Please have someone clean it up, I can't do it myself. Those materials, find some reasons to reward the students of Jojo Wuda. Don't say that I, as the principal, do nothing. Lin Chen's demeanor, tone, calm and confident, along with a backpack full of spoils, gradually made them believe what Lin Chen said. And Wang Lin impulsively walked into the teleportation array, wanting to find out the truth. A few seconds later, he walked out with a dumbfounded expression, muttering continuously, dead, all dead. Lin Chen was right, all the different races, all dead. Wang Lin's appearance didn't seem like a lie. Impossible. I remember these candidates from this year, how could he do something so outrageous? Let's go see. Let's go. Saying that, many people rushed towards Lin Chen, who just smirked, looking speechless. What benefit do I gain from deceiving you? His gaze went straight to Qin Jin, shining with firmness and trust. Qin Jin and Lin Chen locked eyes and nodded lightly, indicating their acceptance of what Lin Chen said. Then, Qin Jin waved his arm gently. A powerful force instantly emerged. Lin Chen suddenly felt himself surrounded by this force, as if his whole body was filled with strength. At that moment, the figures of Lin Chen and Qin Jin disappeared like lightning. Their departure stirred up the previously calm scene. As soon as Qin Jin left, the people in front of the teleportation gate couldn't contain their curiosity and excitement, rushing towards the gate impatiently, eager to witness what was happening inside. However, as these people stepped into the teleportation gate, a strong pungent smell of blood rushed into their noses, leaving them speechless for a moment as they stared in horror at the scene before them. All they could see was a sea of crimson blood. And at that moment, they finally understood Lin Chen had not lied, nor exaggerated. Everything he said was real, single-handedly annihilating hundreds of third-tier different races. This fact left everyone stunned, filled with deep admiration for Lin Chen. In that moment, all suspicions instantly turned into profound admiration. Many people were moved to tears, deeply touched. 9 States Martial University, President's Office. The main building of 9 States Martial University was built extravagantly. Lin Chen, who had lived 2 lives, was seeing such a luxurious office for the first time. The only regret was that such a large office surprisingly had no desk. This greatly displeased Lin Chen. He walked straight to the main chair and comfortably leaned back. Seeing Qin Jin still standing at the door, Lin Chen quickly pointed to a small stool beside him and said, Qin Lao, please, make yourself at home. Don't be formal when you come here, just treat it like your own home, sit wherever you like. Qin Jin rolled his eyes at Lin Chen, not in the mood to banter with him now. He stared at Lin Chen and asked seriously, tell me, what's going on this time? Why did the demon clan suddenly attack and besiege our human camp? Is it related to you? Lin Chen was taken aback. Qin Jin was so sharp. Qin Jin snorted, I knew it, you must be involved in this matter. Come on, what's the story? Lin Chen sensed no blame in Qin Jin's words. He scratched his head with a grin, then began to recount the events involving the demon clan. In the meantime, Yin Shueping hurried back. When she heard Lin Chen's news, she immediately set aside all her tasks and rushed back to 9 States Martial University. When she saw Lin Chen standing there unharmed, speaking eloquently and confidently, a huge weight was lifted off her heart. Her eyes were filled with deep affection. As Lin Chen narrated, the gazes of the 2 war gods became even more stern and serious. When Lin Chen mentioned the name Wanja, both of them straightened up suddenly, a strong killing intent instantly filling the entire office. They trusted Lin Chen's words without reservation. After all, Lin Chen was willing to offer the knowledge he held of the first layer of the ancient god realm. They firmly believed that Lin Chen would never do anything to harm the interests of the Dragon Nation. Moreover, the Wanjia had long aroused their suspicions. However, Lin Chen keenly noticed the undisguised worry between Qin Jin and Yin Shueping. What's wrong? Is Wanjia difficult to deal with? Lin Chen asked. Lin Chen was full of killing intent towards the Wanja who attempted to take his life, eager to wipe them out of the Dragon Nation immediately. Yin Shueping nodded slightly in agreement. Wanja is one of the top noble families in the Dragon Nation. Wan Fei is one of the 33 war gods of the Dragon Nation, and he is the current head of the Wanja family. So we cannot act recklessly. Once both sides completely break apart and engage in intense conflict, it will inevitably cause extremely serious damage to our country. More importantly, Yin Shueping paused for a moment, then continued, the crucial point is that the war god of Wanja has not set foot in the ancient god realm for a long time. He has always stayed within the family. Claiming to be unwell, wanting to protect the rear of the Dragon Nation, this means that it cannot be eliminated within the ancient god realm. Lin Chen was shocked to hear this. He never imagined that Wanja harbored such a powerful war god. It should be noted that there are only 33 war gods in the entire Dragon Nation. Even so, it is not guaranteed that each province will have a war god. Yet, Wanja somehow possessed such an extraordinary individual. Each war god was a rare talent, a peerless pride of the heavens. Since they had such outstanding talents, why would they collude with outsiders? It made no sense at all. Suddenly, something flashed in Lin Chen's mind. Heart of the demon. He suddenly realized that Wanja did not possess that kind of unparalleled talent. They merely utilized the power and resources of the demon clan to forcibly create a so-called war god. It is by such means that the Wan family managed to establish a foothold in the Dragon Kingdom, and they had long made plans. Wan Fei was not intending to protect the rear of the Dragon Kingdom. He was clearly using the lives of countless Dragon Kingdom inhabitants as a threat. Just like today, even if Qin Jin and Yin Shueping knew of the Wan family's despicable actions, they couldn't act against them as long as Wan Fei remained in the Dragon Kingdom. Are we truly powerless against the Wan family? Yin Shueping felt indignant, finding it hard to swallow this bitterness. These shameless individuals not only betrayed the Dragon Kingdom long ago but now also plotted against Lin Chen. Qin Jin clenched his fists tightly but could only sigh helplessly in the end. Unless we can strike Wan Fei down in one blow, it's better not to act rashly. After all, Wan Fei was a formidable war god who had long held power in the region. Any war god would be on high alert when approached, making it extremely difficult to take him down in one go. It was simply a pipe dream. Just as the two were racking their brains, a voice interrupted their thoughts. Seniors, I have an idea, maybe. Turning towards the sound, they saw Lin Chen slowly raising his hands, speaking up, I might be able to deal with that guy Wan Fei in one go. What? Hearing this, Yin Shueping was shaken to the core. Memories of Lin Chen's experiences in the ancient god domain flooded her mind. In that mysterious and perilous realm, he had faced countless life and death trials, battling fierce enemies with all his might. At this moment, Lin Chen's rationality was likely at its lowest. His spirit was on the brink of collapse, or how else could he utter such madness? Considering Lin Chen was only at the 3rd level of cultivation, claiming he could slay a war god. And in one blow, how could that be possible? It was simply a delusion, utterly absurd. Watching Lin Chen before her, Yin Shueping's heart ached as if being twisted by a knife. He had made such a significant contribution to the Dragon Kingdom, saving countless examinees in just 1 year of the entrance exam. What a great contribution that was. Yet, in the end, he suffered betrayal from humans. And what about herself? As the war god of the Dragon Kingdom, possessing supreme honor and power, she found herself powerless against the Wan family, unable to do anything. Unable to seek justice for her beloved student. This deep sense of self-blame and guilt surged through Yin Shueping like a tide, making it almost impossible for her to breathe. She hated her own helplessness and despised those who harmed Lin Chen. Lin Chen! Her voice even trembled slightly. Suddenly, she seemed to recall something important. With a gentle wave of her arm, several beams of light flashed, and a few items appeared in her hands out of thin air. Yin Shueping first picked up a bottle of potion, carefully unscrewing the cap. Then she handed it to Lin Chen. This is the latest potion developed by the magic capital Martial University. It can calm one's emotions. Although it doesn't increase rationality, it still works. Lin Chen smiled bitterly, unsure how to respond at that moment. He didn't need it. Seeing Lin Chen's current state, Yin Shueping's heart ached even more. It was all because she hadn't taken good care of him, failing the student who called her teacher. How could a person with normal thinking and clear mind hesitate so much over a gift? Suppressing her guilt, she then gently installed an exquisite device on Lin Chen's left chest. These special tools were the reason she had rushed back to the magic capital Martial University. She was more concerned than anyone else about the mysteries surrounding Lin Chen's talents. For this reason, she had entrusted the university's research department to spare no effort in studying items related to these mysteries. Her voice trembled as she said, This is the latest device developed by the Magic City Martial University. Its function is simple and effective. It can monitor a person's rationality value. Rationality value in a normal state is green. If the rationality value decreases significantly, it turns red, which is very dangerous. If it turns purple together. Those words about turning into a monster were left unspoken by Yin Shueping, because she noticed that the color on the rationality monitor at this moment was green. It was a panicky shade of green. This meant that Lin Chen was normal. And if Lin Chen was normal, it meant that what he said before was not nonsense. There was a glint in Qin Jin's eyes, his emotions slightly stirred. Do you really have a way to kill Wan Fei with one blow? If that was true, then all problems would be solved. Under the expectant gazes of Qin Jin and Yin Shueping, Lin Chen nodded heavily. Oh, right. Suddenly, as if remembering something important, Qin Jin slammed the table and shouted loudly, Lin Chen, don't forget about the exchange program this time. His voice rang in Lin Chen's ears like thunder, causing him to shudder involuntarily. Then, Qin Jin added, but hey, don't bully those foreign students too much. After all, we still need to consider international influence. Of course, we can't disgrace our 9 provinces martial university. Understand? After speaking, Qin Jin hesitated for no moment, lifted his foot, and ruthlessly kicked Lin Chen. Poor Lin Chen didn't react in time and was kicked out of the principal's office by Qin Jin. He flew out like a cannonball, hitting the wall in the corridor heavily before sliding down to the ground. At that moment, Lin Chen looked dazed, filled with confusion and disbelief. Just a moment ago, they were discussing a major plan to assassinate the Dragon Country war god. How did he end up participating in some exchange student program in the blink of an eye? The huge contrast between the two events was truly hard to accept. After a discussion among the three, a plan was finally reached. Qin Jin and Yin Shueping would prepare a complete body of a 9th rank creature for Lin Chen. The next steps would rely on Lin Chen. As for how Lin Chen would accomplish it, they didn't ask, and Lin Chen didn't say. It was an unspoken agreement among the three. Qin Jin did want to ask, but he thought Lin Chen would pretend to be crazy and say things he couldn't understand. So he didn't ask. The body of a 9th rank creature was no different from a treasure. Every time it appeared, it would attract the attention of all major powers, so it wasn't easy to obtain. Qin Jin and Yin Shueping needed some time to prepare as well. During this period, they would endure the Wan family. However, Qin Jin told Lin Chen something. The Jiang City Shur family had close ties with the Wan family, and Lin Chen didn't need to endure them. Lin Chen hadn't originally planned to completely wipe out the Shur family, but they colluded with the crocodile people, wanting to kill him in the first layer of the eternal god domain. Lin Chen had intended to seek revenge on them after he grew stronger, but he hadn't expected them to have connections with the Wan family. People are truly unforgivable. Lin Chen understood the implications behind Qin Jin's words. Since he couldn't touch the Wan family, he would take revenge on the Shur family. And at this moment, Lin Chen was outside the gates of the Jiang City Shur family. Who goes there? The guards of the Shur family noticed a suspicious figure and immediately became alert. It was midnight, and the Shur family's estate was in the suburbs. Who would appear here in the middle of the night if not a thief or a criminal? The two guards exchanged a glance, a hint of hostility flashing in their eyes. Hee, looks like we have another thief coming. The last one died before we could even torture him much. It's so fragile. He has only tasted the third of my 18 torture methods. With that, the two of them lifted the sticks in their hands and headed towards where the sound was coming from. The thought of the other person's cries for help made them somewhat excited. Jiangcheng is just a small place with not much reputation. The Shur family is second only to the Jiang family in Jiangcheng, a prestigious and powerful family. Even the gatekeepers have reached the first level of cultivation, having passed the brutal entrance exam. Only those who have passed the exam can have such a cruel heart. A few days ago, a young and beautiful girl passed by the street in front of the Shur family's gate. Two gatekeepers saw the girl's beauty and had evil intentions, wanting to do something bad. They directly accused the girl of being a thief and menacingly approached her. The girl was frightened and kept backing away, trying to protect herself. Seeing this, the two shameless rascals became even more arrogant because they were sure that this young girl was not a warrior. Then, a tragedy occurred. These two insane beasts brutally killed the girl. From that day on, these two seemed to have developed a liking for the thrill of killing at will. They became more and more outrageous, more and more bold. Now, they wanted to repeat their old tricks and create another tragedy. Unfortunately, this time they encountered Lin Chen. Human detected 5 meters ahead, level 4 Shur Qing. Human detected 4 meters ahead, level 5 Shur Pai. Upon hearing the words of the two, Lin Chen suddenly rushed towards them. Manjusri blocked one of their heads, and Lin Chen smirked. Am I a thief? No. I am a bandit, robbing you of your lives. Bang! Bang! Two sharp and piercing gunshots suddenly rang out, like two thunderbolts shattering the quiet of the night. The crows on the branches were startled, emitting eerie cries, as if foretelling a bloody night. Almost simultaneously, the highly skilled warriors of the Shur family were awakened from their slumber. Who dares to attack my Shur family at night? Shur Lai was furious, his eyes flashing with raging anger. Ever since learning of the accidental death of his talented son, Shur Chang, in the entrance exam, he had become somewhat insane. He had suffered a huge blow that nearly drove him to the brink of collapse. That night, in a fit of madness, he personally killed 20 maids. But the hatred in his heart remained unquenched. And now, someone dared to offend the Shur family. This only fueled Shur Lai's already extreme anger, making him even more violent. He rushed towards Lin Chen's direction at full speed. After killing the two guards, a crack suddenly appeared on Lin Chen's forehead, revealing a terrifying eye. The eye was pitch black, deep and dark, exuding a mysterious and eerie aura that sent shivers down one's spine. Human detected 1200 meters ahead, Shur Lai, level 44. Human detected 367 meters ahead, Shur Fan, level 42. Human detected 547 meters ahead, Shur Air, level 40. Human detected 741 meters ahead, Shur Yuntian, level 34. Jiangcheng is indeed just a small city. The strongest person in the Shur family is only at level 44. What's even more surprising is that this is based on their collusion with outsiders and receiving help. Humph, they are simply a group of weaklings who are not worth a fight. Lin Chen coldly snorted and then summoned the blood spirit. Accompanied by a buzzing sound, the shadow of the 12-winged headless angel slowly appeared. This was the symbol of Lin Chen going all out, something he would only release when there were no allies present. Faced with the Shur family, Lin Chen did not consider them as human. At this moment, the names of more than 300 people from the Shur family flickered in Lin Chen's eyes like stars. Every passing second, countless innocent lives might be buried in a pool of blood. Curse successful. Target, Shur Lai, level 44, curse type, bleeding, misfortune, abyssal plague curse successful. Target, Shur Fan, level 42, curse type, bleeding, misfortune, abyssal plague curse successful. Target, Shur Air, level 40, curse type, bleeding, misfortune, abyssal plague. Shur Lai ran like the wind. But suddenly, a deep sense of weakness and fatigue surged from within him without warning. This feeling spread rapidly like a tide, making his steps heavy and slow. His originally fast speed suddenly dropped, barely maintaining about half of his previous pace. Yet, it didn't end there. Suddenly, Shur Lai's chest churned, his mouth filled with a metallic taste. Leaning against the wall, he began to cough up blood in large mouthfuls. "What's happening to my body?" Shur Lai exclaimed in astonishment. It was only then that he noticed the horrifying scene unfolding beside him. His fellow clansmen fell one after another, spewing out crimson blood from their mouths. Those who hadn't vomited blood could only hold on for a few more seconds before also expelling the scarlet liquid, followed by the extinguishing of their lives. What is going on? What has happened? Shur Lai stared in horror at the scene before him, filled with despair and helplessness. Faced with this sudden turn of events, he was at a loss, not knowing what to do. At this moment, only one thought remained in his mind: find the shooter. It must be you. I will kill you, no matter who you are. Shur Lai roared through gritted teeth, his eyes flashing with angry flames. Crossing over countless bodies, he walked towards the gate while coughing up blood. Standing there was a young man with a gun, a smile playing on his lips. Shur Lai's pupils contracted the moment he saw Lin Chen. Because Shur Fan's body lay intact at Lin Chen's feet. He was one of the pillars of his Shur family. Shur Lai looked up to the sky and howled, "I will kill you." Thunderous might. With Shur Lai's roar, a bolt of lightning struck down from the sky. This thunderous strike was like a silver dragon, carrying endless power and momentum towards Lin Chen. Seeing the lightning bolt, Shur Lai's pupils suddenly contracted. This move had accompanied him throughout his life, and no one understood its power better than him. However, what shocked Shur Lai at this moment was that despite giving his all, the thunderous might displayed was not even half of its usual strength. Yet, he still firmly believed, enough. After all, the aura emanating from the young man was only at the third level. The difference between the third and fourth levels was like heaven and earth. In Shur Lai's eyes, this strike would undoubtedly put the opponent in a deadly situation. However, just as the thunder struck down, Shur Lai stood stunned in place. Level 44 B-grade talent, Thunderous Might, powerful enough to instantly kill a level 35 non-defensive talent. Curse Abyssal Plague takes effect. Thunderous Might weakened to 40% of normal power. Tree King's Divine Armor takes effect. Thunderous Might weakened to 28% of normal power. The power of this strike is equivalent to a level 33 B-grade talent's serious blow with current mental strength. The probability of being injured by this strike head-on is 15. 8% after being injured, the time to recover to peak condition is 25.7 seconds. Lin Chen naturally relaxed when he saw the information displayed by the Eye of Truth. As the Lord of the Ghost Eye gradually awakened, his power continued to grow. The information shown by the Eye of Truth became more and more detailed. Taking a deep breath, Lin Chen stood firmly in place, showing no intention of dodging. He raised his head high, standing straight like a pine tree, as immovable as a mountain. Despite the thunder and lightning striking his body. Boom! Crackle! A deafening roar resounded, thunder and lightning flashing, the momentum immense. However, after the lightning dissipated, a surprising scene unfolded. Lin Chen remained unscathed, still standing in place. How is this possible? Shur Lai's mouth fell open, watching in disbelief at everything that just happened. What was happening before his eyes exceeded his understanding. But this was not the end. Lin Chen smiled and spoke teasingly, "By the way, Shur Chang is your son, right? He's really good, possessed by an S-rank talent, the demon ape. Unfortunately, he crossed the wrong person, so I had to kill him. I hope in his next life, he can be more sensible. Don't just die so senselessly." Boom! Lin Chen's words carried a greater force than the previous thunder. It directly broke through Shur Lai's defenses. The gap in talent is not very noticeable at lower levels, but as levels increase, the gap becomes more significant. At Shur Lai's level, the difference between a B-rank talent and an S-rank talent is like night and day. Just in terms of attribute points, there is a difference of over 30%. Not to mention the inherent gap brought by talent itself. Because of his limited talent, Shur Lai cherished his son with the S-rank talent even more. He understood that an S-rank talent represented infinite possibilities and a future that many cultivators dream of. Therefore, he spared no effort to provide the best for his son and guide him. He hoped his son could fully unleash his talent and become a strong individual. However, his son, Shur Chang, tragically died during the college entrance exam. How could he not feel the pain? But the man in front of him claimed to have killed Shur Chang. He glared fiercely at Lin Chen, wishing to tear him apart. "It's you! It's you!" In that moment, Shur Lai understood. This Lin Chen was the SSS rank mysterious talent user. A sense of desolation arose in Shur Lai's heart. He looked around the Shur family, tears streaming down his face. He was crying. Pointing at Lin Chen, his eyes filled with hatred. "Why? Why did you wipe out my entire family, the Shur family? Just because you're a genius, does that give you the right to act recklessly?" Shur Lai pointed to a camera below, laughing bitterly. "Do you think no one knows what you've done? Your actions have long been observed by the law enforcement team on duty. I will tell the whole world about your atrocities." With that, Shur Lai resolutely charged forward. Since talent couldn't prevail, he intended to win through physical combat. However, Lin Chen slowly raised his right hand, aiming the dark barrel of the gun at Shur Lai. "Do you think I would come to your Shur family so openly without the permission of the law enforcement team? What?" Shur Lai's eyes widened instantly. In that moment, endless regret flooded his mind. Through that single strike, Shur Lai realized he was no match for Lin Chen. So, he wanted to use public pressure to make Lin Chen fear him. But Lin Chen said he had permission. Now, he finally understood. The matter of the Shur family colluding with outsiders had been exposed. No wonder, no wonder. Lin Chen had been at the Shur family for so long, and the law enforcement team had not arrived. They were in cahoots. Shur Lai's pupils widened in an instant. Wait, he regretted it. He regretted it. He shouldn't have colluded with the foreign race, let alone pass Lin Chen's message to them. He never imagined that Lin Chen didn't die at the hands of the foreign race. Not only that, but he actually wiped out all of the Shur family's people a few months later. Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in the world. Looking at the dark barrel and the icy intent on Lin Chen's face, Shur Lai felt a sense of despair from the bottom of his heart. Those damn foreign beasts. What a bunch of idiots. They can't even handle such a small matter. Bang! The Higanbana on Manchu Sawa's gun bloomed like fresh blood. When the Higanbana blooms, a thought leads to death. The gun fires, lives fall. Lin Chen had just dealt with two other fourth-tier strongmen from the Shur family. Manchu Satwa devoured one of them. This is also why there is only one fourth-tier strongman's body under Lin Chen's feet. It's because the other body has turned into a fourth-tier bullet, now used on Shur Lai. Shur Lai's body, with undiminished momentum, lunged at Lin Chen. Lin Chen slowly raised Manchu Satwa, aiming at the camera Shur Lai had just pointed at. Bang! Zila Zila! Inside the enforcement team's monitoring room, the several large screens that originally displayed the situation in various areas suddenly flickered. The images quickly distorted, eventually turning into a chaotic snowflake pattern. The enforcement team member who had been staring at the screen widened his eyes in astonishment. It took him a while to come back to his senses, as if waking from a dream. He involuntarily swallowed, even breaking out in a cold sweat on his forehead. The scene displayed in the monitoring just now was too shocking, so much so that recalling it now still made him shudder. His body trembled uncontrollably. The handsome young man in the monitoring. He single-handedly took down the Shur family in Jiangchang. So powerful, so powerful. The image of one person challenging a whole family also ignited a sense of passion in the enforcement team member. If it weren't for strict orders from above not to leak what happened tonight, he would have wanted to immediately make this heart-pounding video public. Undoubtedly, once such a video is exposed, it will surely cause a huge sensation and quickly climb to the top of major social media trending lists. However, when he recalled the ice-cold gaze Lin Chen directed at the camera, a chill ran down his spine. It felt as if those eyes could penetrate the barriers of time and space, locking directly onto him. The enforcement team member struggled to swallow a mouthful of saliva, feeling a chill rising in his heart. He couldn't help but shiver, eventually muttering to himself, "Let's just forget about it." Nanhai Wuda. Like a dazzling pearl, embedded on the southernmost island of the Dragon Kingdom. What sets this institution apart is its vast expanse of land. The entire island belongs to Nanhai Wuda. In the past, it was known for having the widest campus area. But now, this title has been taken over by Jojo Wuda, and this year's student exchange conference, Nanhai Wuda naturally became one of the pilot institutions. After a brief and warm welcome ceremony, the highlight of the exchange conference, the arena qualifying match, officially began. This grand event is extraordinary, not only gathering elites from major domestic universities but also involving foreign students from Kimchi country, Sakura country, Asen country, and Mianbei country. Because of this, Qin Shin attaches great importance to this exchange conference, ensuring that Lin Chen can attend. At this moment, to enhance the exchange, the principal arranged for them to dine together. After a while at the banquet, annoying voices suddenly came from the Kimchi country's table. TSK, the universities in the Dragon Kingdom are really shabby. The food here is simply unbearable, so bad. Too oily, too greasy. In our country, kimchi is the true delicacy of the world. As soon as the exchange student from Kimchi country took his seat, he began to shout loudly, attracting the attention of many. Dragon country has always been known as a culinary paradise. Its 8 major cuisines are renowned worldwide and enjoy great reputation. The culinary delights of Dragon country are the pride of every dragon citizen. Yet, at this moment, they were being insulted by the people of Kimchi country. How could the young students of the Martial University endure such disrespect? Immediately, numerous students stood up and rebuked, "You ungrateful lot, offering you food for free, yet you dare to slander us. A bunch of heartless beings." The people from Kimchi country, seeing this, wore smug smiles on their faces, provocatively saying, "The people of Dragon country truly lack manners. You are just too arrogant, unable to accept criticism, getting all worked up over a few words. You claim to be a land of etiquette, yet you can't even take this bit of feedback. It is our Kimchi country that truly deserves the title of a land of etiquette." These words were like a sharp sword, piercing straight into the hearts of the dragon students, causing great discomfort. However, they didn't know how to respond. If they spoke out in anger, they would be accused of rudeness. But if they remained silent, the pent-up frustration would be unbearable. Neither option seemed appropriate. The faces of the dragon students turned red with anger. Veins popped on their foreheads, yet not a single word could escape their lips. Seeing this scene, the people from Kimchi country were pleased, wearing expressions of satisfaction on their faces. Clearly, they had planned this in advance, deliberately setting a linguistic trap and waiting for the dragon students to fall into it. The provocation from the beginning was meant to make the dragon students lose control of their emotions and rationality. Indeed, their cunning scheme succeeded. As a result, the dragon students found themselves in a passive position. A wrong response could truly tarnish the reputation of being a land of etiquette. They would surely make a big deal out of it. They wanted to snatch away the title of the land of etiquette. Though it sounded unbelievable, that was the harsh reality. Never underestimate the despicableness of Kimchi country. The leader of Kimchi country, Park Guo-chang, saw the dragon students speechless. He stood up, ready to deliver a victorious speech. How could Lin Chen let his scheme succeed? In 2 lifetimes, he never expected Kimchi country to be so shameless. Suddenly, Lin Chen stood up, drawing the attention of many. Facing the Kimchi country table, he mocked loudly, saying, "Our dragon country dishes are not delicious? You must have come to the wrong place." Lin Chen responded with a smile, but his eyes revealed a hint of determination and confidence. Then, he pointed to the sumptuous dishes of the 8 major cuisines on the main dining table and said slowly, "These carefully prepared delicacies may not suit your taste. But don't worry, we have specially set up a free condiment area at the end of the table. Pausing intentionally, Lin Chen then slightly smiled and continued, in that area, it is filled with national feast delicacies exclusively for you. His tone was light and humorous, as if he was talking about something ordinary. However, everyone present could sense the irony in his words. Respecting every guest, that is the way we entertain in our dragon country. Lin Chen emphasized, look, we have thought of everything thoroughly. Can you still say we don't understand etiquette? As soon as he finished speaking, the whole room erupted into laughter. Ha ha ha, laughter filled the hall, echoing throughout. This kid said it so well. Someone shouted loudly. You should go eat those free condiments, that's where you truly belong. What a national banquet they call this. It's simply laughable, ha, it's making my belly ache from laughing so hard, another person chimed in. Our dragon kingdom has always been known for its etiquette and thoroughness in everything we do. Let's see what else you have to say now. Everyone discussed animatedly, their faces beaming with pride. Lin Chen's words were like a sharp sword, piercing through the carefully woven lies of the kimchi country people, successfully diffusing the trap they had set. At this moment, the faces of the kimchi country group were flushed with anger, resembling ripe pig livers. The leader, Park Guo-chang, was almost beside himself with rage. He stood up abruptly, locking eyes with Lin Chen, and tried to justify himself in a loud voice, you lot. Your kimchi is nothing but a copy of ours, not even 1/10 as good as ours. The kimchi you prepared is only fit for dogs in our country. Suppressing their laughter at his words, Lin Chen chuckled and pointed his finger at the last person at the kimchi country table. What is she doing over there? Everyone followed Lin Chen's gesture and saw a kimchi country exchange student greedily devouring the kimchi. The girl looked excited, stuffing handfuls of kimchi into her mouth. Due to eating too much, the kimchi juice dripped onto her round face. Park Guo-chang, upon seeing this, nearly fainted from anger. He cursed loudly, you fool, what are you doing? The girl, with her mouth full of kimchi, could barely speak clearly, her voice choked with emotion. Senior Park, it's so delicious. I've never had kimchi this tasty before. Upon hearing the girl's words, everyone burst into laughter. Lin Chen suppressed his amusement and mocked, look at her blissful expression, it seems everything she said is true. Park Guo-chang, earlier you said our kimchi is only fit for dogs, does that mean that what you usually eat is not even fit for dogs? Ha ha ha, laughter filled the air instantly. Park Guo-chang's face turned green with anger. However, he couldn't come up with a retort to Lin Chen no matter how hard he tried. Gritting his teeth, Park Guo-chang shouted at Lin Chen, you are despicable, only resorting to such underhanded tactics. I want a fair confrontation, and the loser must kneel down and apologize. Martial arts are the foundation of all races' survival, even humans are no exception. It is said that scholars look down on each other, but warriors are the same, each thinking they are the strongest. In this world where martial arts reign supreme, experts from all walks of life are constantly competing to prove their strength, openly or in secret. Young people studying at the martial university are in their prime. How many of them are willing to admit defeat? Therefore, conflicts and disputes like this are not uncommon at the martial university. As for how to resolve these conflicts, engaging in a fight at the martial arts arena is undoubtedly the most effective and popular method. Generally, if two parties disagree, one will challenge the other to a duel. Such challenges are usually not refused. If the challenged party dares not fight, they will be seen as cowards and lose face. At this moment, Park Guo-chang is challenging Lin Chen to a duel. Park Guo-chang's words caused a stir. Shameless. Despicable. In martial arts duels, the strength of both sides should be similar. How can you bully the weak like this? Lin Chen is a freshman at the Martial University of Zhuzhou. Even if he's talented, he can't beat a senior veteran. The students angrily rebuked Park Guo-chang. While there are no strict rules in martial arts duels, everyone silently adheres to some unwritten rules. For example, the levels of the duelists should be similar. But Park Guo-chang completely disregarded these rules, his gaze fixed firmly on Lin Chen. He shamelessly shouted, where does it say that a senior student can't challenge a freshman? I see you're all scared. The 9 Provinces Martial University is nothing but a school for internet celebrities. After taking a look this time, it's not worth mentioning at all. Let the whole world know. The people of the 9 Provinces Martial University dare not accept a challenge. The people of Long Kingdom are all cowards. At this moment, a person stood up from his seat and sneered, no wonder the exchange students from your kimchi country are all at least at level 4. Is bullying the smaller ones your strategy? This person is Zhang Hai, a senior student from the North Sea Martial University. He walked up to Lin Chen, shielding him and whispered, Lin Chen, don't fall for it. He's deliberately provoking you. As a freshman, you must not act impulsively. Leave it to me. Being bullied by people from kimchi country in the South Sea Martial University is a disgrace to our reputation. Lin Chen was at a loss, about to stand up, but Zhang Hai firmly pressed him back into the chair. Zhang Hai raised his hand, pointing directly at Park Guo-chang, and loudly declared, "I challenge you to a martial arts duel." Cheers erupted. Zhang Hai's actions escalated the tension in the room. Even the exchange students from other countries noticed the commotion. They were eager for excitement and joined in the uproar. Duel! 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 As the crowd grew louder, Zhang Hai and Park Guo-chang became the center of attention. Who would have thought the first day would be so thrilling? Both of them are seniors, with similar levels. This is going to be interesting. Wow, I can't wait to see the showdown between Long Kingdom and Kimchi Country. The two of them had completely torn off their masks, with almost equal strength. In everyone's mind, this duel was inevitable. If Park Guo-chang refused, it would be too embarrassing. However, no one expected what came next. "I refuse." Park Guo-chang actually refused. Amidst everyone's astonished gazes, he coldly snorted and pointed at Lin Chen. "You might not know, but this person is Lin Chen, a student of the 9 Provinces Martial University. But he holds a title, he is the president of the 9 Provinces Martial University." This revelation caused a stir, and all eyes turned to Lin Chen. So, that kid is him, the president of the 9 Provinces Martial University. I'm so envious. They say the 9 Provinces Martial University enrolled 16 million students this year. If each pays $1 in tuition, that's $16 million. That's just a drop in the bucket. The tone was filled with envy. Seeing that the effect was almost there, Park Guo-chang glared at Zhang Hai and sneered, "You accuse me of bullying the small, but the person in front of us is the university president. As a senior student, challenging the president is not bullying the small, but rather commendable courage." After speaking, Park Guo-chang, with a victorious posture, looked arrogantly at Zhang Hai. Park Guo-chang had prepared thoroughly for this moment. Zhang Hai's face changed drastically upon hearing this, unable to refute Park Guo-chang's words. He wanted to say something but could only stutter, his face turning as red as a pig's liver. Seeing Zhang Hai's reaction, Park Guo-chang became even more arrogant, laughing heartily. "Isn't that right, everyone?" The people from Kimchi Country echoed, "Yes. Park Senior's courage is commendable." Park Guo-chang laughed arrogantly. "You Long Kingdom people claim to be a nation of etiquette. I, a junior, seek advice from a senior, and he doesn't even dare to accept the challenge, I guess." Smack! Before Park Guo-chang could finish his sentence, a powerful force struck him. He was sent flying like a kite with a broken string, crashing heavily into the distant wall. The impact caused the wall to crack, echoing a loud noise throughout the cafeteria. Now, everyone in the cafeteria noticed what was happening here. "Who the hell dares to hit me?" Park Guo-chang stood up excitedly, covering his swollen half-face and roaring madly. It's quite funny that Park Guo-chang, beaten into a pig's head, didn't even know who hit him. You Longhua people are despicable, only knowing how to use such underhanded tricks. Smack! Another crisp sound interrupted Park Guo-chang's words. This time, everyone saw who did it. Gasps filled the air. Lin Chen! It's actually Lin Chen! To everyone's surprise, the one who acted was Lin Chen. Isn't he a freshman in his first year? How can he be so fast? I didn't even see it clearly. Lin Chen stood in front of Park Guo-chang and reprimanded, "Since you know I'm the principal, how dare you be so disrespectful? What qualifications do you have to shout at me? This slap is the first lesson I teach you as your elder. Respect your elders and love the young, that's enough for you to study for a lifetime in your pickled country." Seeing Lin Chen standing in front of him, Park Guo-chang instantly lost his composure. A senior in his 4th year was actually slapped by a junior. "Damn it, you little brat dare to slap me. You really don't respect me as your senior. Today, I will teach you how to respect your elders and love the young." With that, Park Guo-chang slapped towards Lin Chen. He put all his strength into this slap. If an ordinary freshman in his first year took this slap, he would either be dead or injured. Someone quickly reminded Lin Chen, "Be careful." Zhang Hai hurriedly took a few steps forward, trying to block this slap. But Lin Chen was too close to Park Guo-chang. There was no time. Some people closed their eyes in despair, unable to bear to see, afraid of seeing a scene of bloodshed. Unfortunately, the scene they imagined did not happen. They saw a flash of red light in front of Lin Chen, and a phantom passed by. Park Guo-chang's full-force slap was completely blocked by that red light and then disappeared instantly. Park Guo-chang stood still, not understanding what had happened. He should have hit him, so why was there nothing in front of him? While Park Guo-chang was in a daze, Lin Chen was not idle. He waved his hands, left and right, giving it his all. Smack! This slap is to teach you about hierarchy. Smack! This slap is to teach you to be polite. Smack! This slap is to teach you to respect others. Smack. This slap. I don't know what it's teaching you. I just don't like you, so I want to slap you. Smack. To the astonishment of everyone, Lin Chen directly turned Park Guo-chang into a pig's head. Lin Chen launched attacks with both hands simultaneously, his speed leaving everyone speechless. The people present were all stunned. Those people from Pickled Country who came with Park Guo-chang. They were so shocked that they forgot to intervene. When they finally came to their senses and hurried to separate the two, Park Guo-chang's face was already swollen beyond recognition, turning into an ugly pig's head. Being publicly slapped by a freshman in his first year was simply a great humiliation. The people from Pickled Country couldn't bear it, and one person covertly accused, "Senior, why didn't you fight back?" Park Guo-chang glared fiercely at the person who spoke. The person immediately shut his mouth, cold sweat running down his back. "Damn, how did I dare to discipline a senior? This is over." The rest of the people from Pickled Country also looked at him sympathetically. Park Guo-chang was their leader, the most powerful, but narrow-minded. The consequences of that person just now would definitely not be good. After being helped up, Park Guo-chang kept staring fiercely at Lin Chen. It wasn't that Park Guo-chang didn't want to fight back. He simply didn't have the courage to do so. During this time, deep inside Park Guo-chang's heart, countless times the thought of putting Lin Chen to death surged. However, every time he was about to make a move, he felt a chilling murderous intent tightly locking him down. This extreme terror of a killing intent, he had experienced it before on the principal of the Kimchi Country Martial University. In other words, at this moment, a god of war level peerless expert was secretly watching him. Park Guo-chang was very clear in his mind that if he dared to act recklessly, the owner of that killing intent would undoubtedly take his life without hesitation. It was then that he understood that Lin Chen, who could become the champion of the 9 provinces martial university, definitely had extraordinary abilities. It was only natural to have a god of war guarding him. Helpless, Park Guo-chang could only swallow his pride and silently endure this great humiliation. Ha ha ha, look at him, he's beaten like a pig's head. I'm laughing so hard. The people from Kimchi Country are so funny, trying to be strong but ending up being defeated. Pretending to be tough, but hitting a wall. Are your feet okay? Park Guo-chang's pitiful appearance made all the students from Kimchi Country inevitably become the objects of ridicule. How could Park Guo-chang bear it? At this moment, he dared not touch Lin Chen, but that didn't mean he couldn't touch others. He looked towards Zhang Hai beside him and said viciously, "I accept your challenge." Several minutes later, at the South Sea Martial University arena, Park Guo-chang stood with one hand holding a long sword behind his back. It was supposed to be a handsome posture, but coupled with his swollen pig's head, it was quite comical. Zhang Hai stood with both hands holding a spear across his chest, ready for battle. The motto of the South Sea Martial University was, "A lion must exert all its strength even when hunting a rabbit." Zhang Hai, being a student of the South Sea Martial University, was naturally very familiar with it. He looked at Park Guo-chang, his expression serious. When facing an opponent, regardless of strength, one must give it their all. Moreover, the opponent was the leader of Kimchi Country, whose strength should not be underestimated. Seeing this, Park Guo-chang snorted coldly, his finger lightly brushing the sword, emitting a buzzing sound. "Within 3 moves, you will beg for mercy from me." Zhang Hai remained silent, just staring intently at Park Guo-chang, his focus unwavering. Park Guo-chang continued, "Speaking of which, although the long sword comes from your dragon country, it has been greatly developed by our Kimchi Country. You don't know, do you? Your ancient sword masters all learned from our Kimchi Country's swordsmanship. Your dragon country is truly pitiful." With these words from Park Guo-chang, how could Zhang Hai remain indifferent? "You're talking nonsense," Zhang Hai rebuked loudly. Zhang Hai's anger caused a flaw in his otherwise flawless and imposing aura. "It's now." A glint flashed in Park Guo-chang's eyes as his long sword, like a silver snake, went straight for Zhang Hai's vulnerable spot. "Oh no!" Zhang Hai exclaimed, hastily raising his spear to defend. Regret filled his eyes as he realized he had fallen into Park Guo-chang's trap. But at this point, it was too late for him to regret. One step too slow, and every subsequent step slower. By now, Zhang Hai was completely caught in Park Guo-chang's rhythm. Park Guo-chang's long sword was like an impenetrable net, suffocating Zhang Hai. Observant individuals could see that if this continued, Zhang Hai would undoubtedly be defeated. How despicable! Always using such underhanded means, truly shameless. Many began to sympathize with Zhang Hai. Zhang Hai knew he couldn't drag this out any longer, so he roared loudly. "Flame armor!" Boom! As Zhang Hai's voice fell, a blazing flame erupted around him, a majestic suit of armor appearing on his body. The moment the armor appeared, Zhang Hai's strength skyrocketed, breaking free from Park Guo-chang's sword net. It's actually an A-level talent, Flame Armor. Flame Armor can attack and defend, and even manipulate flames. It's one of the best among A-level talents. The outcome is now decided. Park Guo-chang coldly snorted at the sight, a hint of disdain flashing in his eyes. Just a mere A-level talent. He sneered. Now, you have no more tricks up your sleeve, do you? Let me show you the gap in talent. Park Guo-chang's voice suddenly rose, he took a deep breath, and roared, crystallization. With his loud shout, the atmosphere in the entire martial arts arena seemed to freeze. Park Guo-chang's body began to undergo a strange transformation. His skin gradually hardened like stone, shimmering with a faint light, as if covered with a layer of transparent crystal. Even the long sword in his hand was covered with a layer of transparent crystal. This is S-level talent crystallization, someone exclaimed. Crystallization could elevate the body's defense to a terrifying level, making the opponent's attacks feel like hitting an indestructible rock. Not only that, this talent could also crystallize the weapon in hand, greatly increasing its power. Now, a shadow fell upon the faces of all the students from Manhwa. No one had expected that Park Guo-chang was actually an S-level talent holder. Zhang Hai's heart sank. From their recent exchange, he realized that Park Guo-chang was very strong. He had thought he could turn the tables with his A-level talent, Flame Armor. But he hadn't expected the opponent to possess an S-level talent. Now, even the last hope was gone. With this thought, Zhang Hai's eyes flashed with unwillingness. Seeing this, Park Guo-chang mocked loudly, I'll stand here now and give you 3 moves. If you can break through my defense within 3 moves, I'll admit defeat willingly, and call you daddy. Otherwise, how about you call me daddy instead? Hearing Park Guo-chang's mockery, anger ignited instantly in Zhang Hai's heart. He tightly gripped his spear, his eyes flashing with anger, but also with a hint of hesitation and unwillingness. He knew Park Guo-chang's talent was extraordinary. With his current strength, breaking through the defense within 3 moves was almost impossible. However, as a warrior, Zhang Hai also had his own dignity and pride. He couldn't tolerate Park Guo-chang's arrogant provocation, nor could he let the reputation of Beihai Wuda be tarnished. Moreover, winning against him directly was simply impossible, so this was his only chance. Fine. I accept your challenge. Zhang Hai took a deep breath, straightened his chest, and responded loudly. Seeing this, Park Guo-chang's face revealed a smug smile. He displayed his talent, enveloping his whole body in a layer of hard crystal, like an indestructible statue. First move. Zhang Hai shouted, his figure soaring as he thrust his spear towards Park Guo-chang's chest. However, his fist, upon contact with Park Guo-chang's crystallized defense, felt like hitting a solid stone wall, unable to budge it. Second move. Zhang Hai didn't give up. He adjusted his breathing and launched another attack. This time, he used all his strength, flames swirling around his flame armor, the spear tip entwined with flames. Yet, even with this attack, he still couldn't break through Park Guo-chang's defense. Ha ha ha, ready to call me daddy? Are you prepared to call me daddy? Park Guo-chang laughed heartily, as if he could already see the dawn of victory. Zhang Hai stood in place, sweat covering his face. At this moment, a sense of desolation crept into his heart. After those 2 moves just now, he already knew. With his current strength, he couldn't break through Park Guo-chang's defense at all. Did he have to call him daddy? If that was the case, Zhang Hai would rather choose to die by headbutting. I'm sorry, Beihai Wuda, my beloved school, I have brought shame upon you. Tears welled up in Zhang Hai's eyes as he made his decision. If the final strike couldn't break through Park Guo-chang's defense, he would directly headbutt to death in this martial arts arena. I, Zhang Hai, would rather die than endure this humiliation. There are always things more precious than life itself. Zhang Hai. The students of Beihai Wuda University saw the determination in Zhang Hai's eyes, tears welling up in the corners. Pu Guochang provoked further, the coward of Manhwa. Come for the final blow, or are you afraid? You. Zhang Hai's eyes turned red in an instant, hands gripping the spear ready to attack. Just then, a voice rang out. Master Zhang, try to cut him down the middle. That's his weak spot. Everyone turned to look at the source of the voice, realizing it was none other than Lin Chen, who had just slapped Pu Guochang multiple times. Try to cut me down the middle? Pu Guochang, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, first showed a hint of surprise on his face, but then, he burst into a mocking laughter. This laughter spread like ripples, infecting not only the surrounding people from Kimchi country but also drawing their scornful gazes towards Lin Chen. Ha, indeed a naive freshman. It's understandable if you're inexperienced, but saying such naive and ridiculous things is just embarrassing. Everyone knows that after crystallization, the body is flawless, with no weak points or vulnerabilities. Mockery and sarcasm filled the air, threatening to engulf Lin Chen. Even the instructor in charge of the martial arts arena couldn't help but furrow his brow. Zhang Hai gazed at Lin Chen with a complex expression. This was no child's play. Blindly trusting others could mean risking one's life. Lin Chen nodded at him, whispering, "Trust me." Lin Chen's voice was soft but carried an undeniable confidence. Lin Chen remembered when Zhang Hai had stood up for him without hesitation before. Now, seeing Zhang Hai in trouble, Lin Chen decided to help him. "Trust you? Ha ha ha." Pu Guochang found it utterly amusing, unable to contain his laughter. Frontal defense is always crucial, and the middle is the core of it. I've seen foolishness, but never as foolish as you. If you want him to call you daddy, just say it. In the end, Zhang Hai had the final say. He had no retreat now, no time to think. With gritted teeth, Zhang Hai let out a fierce roar, engulfed in flames, thrusting towards Pu Guochang's middle. Finally, he chose to trust Lin Chen. Watching from below, Lin Chen smiled faintly. Zhang Hai had made the right choice. Believe in yourself. A slight smirk appeared on Pu Guochang's lips, as if he could already see his victory. Because attacking the middle was the strongest point of his crystallized body, Zhang Hai's strike couldn't break through his defense. Countless onlookers clenched their fists, jaws tight. It was evident to everyone that Zhang Hai was bound to lose this battle. Yet, Zhang Hai was like a burning flame, unhesitatingly charging at Pu Guochang. Initially, Pu Guochang wore a contemptuous smile. However, as Zhang Hai's spear came within inches of his body, his expression suddenly froze. An indescribable sense of weakness surged from deep within him, draining his strength in an instant. Even the crystallized surface of his skin began to flicker and emit crackling sounds, like ice melting rapidly under the sun. The once indestructible crystallized defense revealed a significant flaw at that moment. And the reason Pu Guochang found himself in this state was undoubtedly Lin Chen's curse. At that moment, Lin Chen watched with a smile as unnoticed mysterious fluctuations emanated from him. Curse successful. Target, Park Guochang, level 43, curse type, Abyssal Plague curse duration, 1 second. Park Guochang's heart felt as if struck by a thunderbolt. But he had no time to be surprised at this moment. Because the spear in Zhang Hai's hand was like a fire dragon, roaring with intense flames. Zhang Hai's spear shimmered with dazzling fire, like a meteor streaking across the sky. Puff! To everyone's surprise, Park Guochang did not appear unscathed as in the previous two encounters. The spear mercilessly pierced through Park Guochang's waist. A huge and ferocious hole appeared in Park Guochang's waist. Blood gushed out, staining the ground red. However, this was just the beginning. Zhang Hai's spear technique was not only sharp but also contained a mysterious internal flame power. When the spear pierced Park Guochang's body, that internal flame power also penetrated into his body. Boom! The internal flame power exploded in Park Guochang's body, unleashing a violent wave of energy. Park Guochang's body was instantly blown apart. At this moment, apart from Zhang Hai's exhausted breathing, the whole place fell silent. Everyone was stunned by the scene before them. A few seconds later, Senior Park, the students from Kimchi country were the first to react, crying out as they approached the stage. Unfortunately, Park Guochang's body was already torn apart and beyond revival. There are not many rules explicitly stated in the martial arts duel, but one is clear: a duel is blind, and once on stage, life and death are up to fate. No one shall be held accountable afterwards. Therefore, Zhang Hai was not at fault. However, at this moment, everyone's attention was clearly not focused here. What just happened? Although Zhang Hai's last strike was powerful, it shouldn't have directly shattered Park Guochang's crystallization, right? Park Guochang was too arrogant and got killed with one strike by Senior Zhang, nothing more to say. The cause of death was Park Guochang's failure to fight back. Yes, if he had fought properly, even if he lost, he wouldn't have died so tragically. Let that guy who acts tough get what he deserves. Awesome. I've been annoyed by that little Korean guy, always talking nonsense. Zhang Hai did great. Zhang Hai did great. At this moment, even Zhang Hai felt bewildered. He couldn't understand why his last strike seemed no more powerful than before. Yet, why could it kill Park Guochang with one blow? He slowly turned his head, his gaze falling on Lin Chen in the audience. There was only one answer. Zhang Hai straightened up and solemnly bowed. Thank you, Junior Lin Chen. Zhang Hai's tone was sincere, overflowing with gratitude towards Lin Chen. Without Lin Chen's guidance, not to mention the flattery and praise of the crowd, he might have already fallen into disgrace and chosen to end his life on this martial arts stage. It could be said without exaggeration that Lin Chen had saved his life. In his heart, Zhang Hai silently vowed, if Lin Chen encounters difficulties in the future and needs help, he will spare no effort to assist, even if it costs his life. Just then, with Zhang Hai's reminder, everyone suddenly realized as if waking from a dream. That's right. I remember now, Senior Zhang Hai was on the verge of defeat earlier, but it was Lin Chen's guidance that turned the tables for him. If I'm not mistaken, he should still be a freshman. I didn't expect him to have such keen insight. People discussed, praising Lin Chen endlessly. Truly worthy of coming from our 9 provinces martial university, easily spotting the flaw in crystallization. Indeed, the 9 provinces martial university is extraordinary. For a moment, the compliments for Lin Chen even surpassed those for Zhang Hai. However, these compliments successfully redirected the resentment and hostility of Kimchi country towards Lin Chen. It's all because of you. If it weren't for your big mouth, Park Shuachang wouldn't have lost. You owe me Park Shuachan's life. Everyone thought it was Lin Chen's guidance that changed the course of the battle. Only Lin Chen himself knew. The so-called guidance was just a deceptive excuse. In reality, what truly played a crucial role was the powerful curse of Abyssal Plague's weakness and vulnerability. Faced with the accusations from the Kimchi country, Lin Chen helplessly smirked. Then, he pointed lightly towards the stage and with a mischievous smile on his face said, "What's the rush?" Park Guochang didn't even object himself. "Isn't that right, Park Guochang? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you can't speak." As soon as the words fell, the whole place erupted. The faces of all the Kimchi country people turned red instantly, as if they had been slapped hard. This was followed by a burst of laughter from the crowd. "Ha ha ha, Lin Chen is truly amazing. Park Guochang is all over the place, of course he can't speak. Ha ha ha," cutting to the quick. At this moment, the students of Kimchi country could no longer bear this humiliation. Their mouths were almost twisted with anger as they shouted, "Lin Chen, I challenge you." Lin Chen's eyes turned cold. "Challenge me?" He smirked with a hint of disdain. "Fine." His voice was icy, as if it could freeze one's heart. "Since you seek death, I won't hold back. I accept." Lin Chen's words were like thunder, instantly tensing up the atmosphere that had slightly eased. After the incident with Park Guochang and guiding Zhang Hai just now, no one dared to underestimate Lin Chen's strength. Everyone was looking forward to the upcoming battle. "Alright, go for it, Lin Chen, show them what you're made of. Hey, this is going to be interesting. Isn't this a dog-eat-dog situation?" Amidst the clamor, a few people also showed worried expressions. Lin Chen seems a bit impulsive this time. They haven't even chosen who will challenge him. What if they pick someone who can counter Lin Chen? It's no use worrying now. I believe Lin Chen will definitely win. However, in the face of all the doubts and concerns, Lin Chen responded with a firm and resolute attitude. His eyes were full of disdain. "Come at me together, I don't have time to deal with each of you individually." Lin Chen didn't want to waste time on these trivial matters. He decided to solve the problem once and for all. However, when he said those words, others didn't perceive it the same way. It was a blatant provocation. "You asked for it." The people from Kimchi country agreed directly. The situation on the field changed rapidly. People didn't even have time to be astonished by Lin Chen's arrogance. In an instant, they were stunned by the shamelessness of those people from Kimchi country. Unbelievable. I've seen shameless people, but never this shameless. Lin Chen is just a freshman, and you graduating seniors dare to gang up on him? Do you even have the face to call yourselves warriors? If I were you, I'd be so ashamed I'd want to disappear, wishing for a quick death. Faced with the accusations, the group from Kimchi country blushed. They seemed to want to argue back, but Lin Chen had lost his patience. He waved his hand impatiently, cutting them off. "Enough with the talk, if you have the guts, then come at me. Let's make it quick, don't waste my precious time. You've ruined my meal with your nonsense." With that, Lin Chen's figure flashed, leaping lightly to the center of the training ground like a bird. Following that, he extended his fingers and lightly beckoned towards the gathering place of the Kimchi people. A disdainful smile played at the corner of his mouth. "Come over here." His demeanor was simply arrogant to the extreme. Zhang Hai couldn't help but chuckle softly at the scene before him, but at the same time shook his head helplessly. This junior brother was truly unfathomable to him. It was as if he was born to be the protagonist of a story, attracting attention wherever he went. Perhaps it won't be long before he surpasses me. A hint of fighting spirit flashed in Zhang Hai's eyes as he thought to himself. Maybe you will become the target I will strive to chase after with all my might. Just then, a noisy chorus of boos erupted as a group of Kimchi people began to step onto the stage one by one. They glared fiercely at Lin Chen, their eyes filled with such rage that could burn him alive. The leader among them slowly opened his mouth, preparing to speak harshly. But before he could finish his sentence, Lin Chen decisively raised the mandala sandalwood in his hand. Immediately, a crisp gunshot rang out. Bang! Along with the gunshot, the alluring and blood-red higan banaflower on the barrel of the mandala sandalwood bloomed once again. With this shot, Lin Chen unleashed not only the power of the cursed doll but also simultaneously fired the higan bullet. After slaughtering the Shur family, there were 2 level 4 bullets left. With one shot, 10 people fell to the ground instantly. The remaining kimchi people stared in shock as their companions fell lifeless to the ground, completely stunned. Not only these kimchi people, but everyone present was left speechless by this scene. Even Longba's war god, who had seen countless battles and had extremely rich combat experience, was completely baffled by what had just happened in the arena. In just that moment, Lin Chen, with his level 3 strength, had instantly killed 10 level 4 opponents. In the second layer of the ancient god realm, this kid was at least facing opponents of the same level. Facing opponents of the same level, although this achievement was extraordinary, it was not impossible to achieve. But the combat power that Lin Chen had just displayed once again exceeded Xinjian's estimation. Is this the power of the mysterious ability? Xinjian couldn't help but swallow hard. He was truly stunned by the combat power that Lin Chen had displayed. And all of this stemmed from the mysterious and extremely mysterious ability of the mysterious system, making him unable to help but recall the words Lin Chen had mentioned before. I have the ability to kill Wan Fei with just one shot. Could it be that this gun was his greatest reliance? I'm afraid this brat still has a lot of hidden strength. Xinjian pondered to himself. Not only can he kill Wan Fei with one shot, perhaps no war god can escape that shot. The mandala sandalwood, engraved with strange runes, was deeply imprinted in Xinjian's mind, leaving him unable to forget it for a long time. Meanwhile, the kimchi people in the arena were already terrified. What's going on? Jin Sr., Han Sr., Li Sr., and Du Sr. Don't scare us, hurry up and get up. Oh my god, they're actually dead. Damn it, they're really dead. Ah! The youngest kimchi person's cries were clearly tinged with fear and tears. He was terrified to the extreme. The powerful seniors who were usually strong didn't even use their talents. They just died inexplicably like this. Was he really just a freshman in his first year? Everyone's gaze towards Lin Chen now held a hint of fear. They kept retreating, with a few of them completely losing their fighting spirit. They didn't understand what was happening before them, only knowing they couldn't conflict with this person. Admit defeat. At this moment, the phrase came to mind for all of them. Yes, just admit defeat. If you lose, you won't die. Several people trembled as they raised their hands hesitantly. I admit. Bang! Another gunshot rang out, and the cabbage people who had raised their hands fell into a pool of blood. Lin Chen had no intention of letting them off. He extended a finger, shook it, and placed it near his mouth. Like a demon, he whispered softly, "Shh, no admitting defeat allowed." As Lin Chen's words came out, it was like a thunderbolt, stunning the whole audience. Everyone's eyes widened in disbelief as they looked at him. Who could have imagined that Lin Chen would dare to say he would kill everyone on the martial arts stage? His intent to kill was so heavy. Those cabbage people were even more frightened, trembling like chaff. They stared at Lin Chen in terror, their faces full of fear. They didn't dare to even breathe, afraid that any movement would bring disaster upon them. They wanted to beg for mercy but didn't dare to speak, knowing Lin Chen wouldn't allow them to surrender. They couldn't win in a fight, and he wouldn't let them admit defeat either. These people were filled with regret. If time could turn back, they would never have mocked the dragon country. They would never have provoked the terrifying Lin Chen before them. But now it was too late for regrets. Kill them. These guys keep provoking us, they must be severely punished to learn their lesson. Let everyone understand, daring to insult us must come with a price. The crowd was enraged for a moment. The students of the dragon country were all very angry. Their thoughts were the same as Lin Chen's. They wouldn't show mercy to the enemy. Lin Chen slowly raised the mandala in his hand. The dark barrel of the gun was aimed at the remaining 3 cabbage people. Just as he was about to pull the trigger, suddenly, an immensely powerful aura gushed out from the entrance. This aura surged like a raging wave, making everyone in the martial arts arena keenly feel its presence. Everyone was stunned, turning their heads to the entrance. They saw a thin, old-looking man standing quietly at the entrance. Another figure followed closely behind him. Someone recognized him. Heavens! Isn't that the war god of the cabbage country, Park Sunshin? The 3 cabbage people, who were originally terrified, suddenly seemed to find their backbone. Their courage grew. They desperately climbed towards Park Sunshin, crying out hoarsely, "Save us! Sir, please save us! That guy is simply a demon." Park Sunshin looked at the bodies lying scattered on the stage. His face turned extremely ugly, even the deep wrinkles on his forehead and around his eyes seemed to tremble uncontrollably due to extreme shock and anger. The students of the dragon country below the stage saw this and thought to themselves that it was not good. Oh no! I never expected that the war god would personally escort these exchange students here for learning. In this way, Lin Chen's situation is probably very dangerous. However, compared to the worried dragon country students, the exchange students from other countries seemed indifferent, as if watching a show. Some even sarcastically remarked, "Humph, you were arrogant and domineering just now, hogging the limelight. Now look, you've finally met your match. Retribution has come. Park Sun-shin stared fiercely at Lin Chen before him. The intense killing intent overflowing from his eyes sent shivers down everyone's spine. He gritted his teeth and viciously demanded, "Kid, are you not going to stop? Do you really intend to kill all the exchange students present here?" With that, Park Sun-shin slightly bent forward, a terrifying pressure emanating from his old body. This pressure was as heavy as Mount Tai, making it almost impossible for everyone present to breathe. Even the entire martial arts arena trembled violently because of it. Everyone was shocked beyond words, as Park Sun-shin actually intended to take action himself. It must be noted that with his noble status as a grand war god, it was truly disgraceful for him to attempt to lay hands on a young junior like Lin Chen. At this moment, not a single person dared to say a word more on the scene, fearing to provoke Park Sun-shin and bring trouble upon themselves. In the blink of an eye, the situation reversed. Lin Chen, who was just displaying his might, was now seen by everyone as about to become a corpse. No matter how extraordinary he was, in the face of absolute strength, he was just showing off. Except for one person in the whole arena. Zhang Hai anxiously shouted at the top of his lungs, "Lin Chen, run. I'll go find the principal to help." Lin Chen furrowed his brows. At the same time, detailed information about Park Sun-shin appeared before his eyes. Name, Park Sun-shin, race, human, level, 92, 9th rank war god, talent, amplification type, S rank, comprehensive amplification, abilities, gigantification, thousandfold strength amplification, thousandfold speed amplification. Watching Park Sun-shin about to erupt, a bloody storm seemed inevitable. But just at this critical moment, an ordinary hand suddenly tightly grasped Park Sun-shin's shoulder. In an instant, the overwhelming killing intent vanished without a trace. It was as if it had never existed, and the surrounding environment returned to its former calmness. Park Sun-shin turned his angry face to look back, his eyes seeming to spew fire. "I've only been away for half a day, and my student is almost being killed." His voice was full of sorrow and anger. Zhang Hai's sharp eyes immediately noticed the figure behind Park Sun-shin and couldn't help but exclaim, "The principal is here." Then, he showed a look of ecstatic joy on his face and quickly turned his gaze to Lin Chen. "Lin Chen, you're saved, the principal is here." The person standing behind Park Sun-shin was none other than the renowned war god of the South Sea Martial University, Chang Yanjin. Lin Chen had met him 3 times before. The first encounter was in Jiangcheng, when Lin Chen awakened his strange talent, and several war gods came specifically to suppress him. The second time was after the college entrance examination when Lin Chen faced the choice of schools. And now, this was their third meeting. Not only Zhang Hai, but all the students of the Dragon Kingdom breathed a sigh of relief at the sight of Chang Yanjin. "Great, I was so scared just now. Thank goodness the principal is here." But the other exchange students didn't think so, they sighed in regret. Park Sun-shin hesitated too much, otherwise Lin Chen would have been a corpse by now. Chang Yanjin coldly observed the chaotic situation in the martial arts arena. Facing Park Sun-shin's questioning, he let out a cold laugh without mercy. "Park Sun-shin, you better understand clearly, what kind of place this is." Park Sun-shin obviously did not understand the ins and outs of the whole situation. Chang Yanjin pointed to the plaque hanging above his head and said sternly, "Take a good look, this is the martial arts arena. Are you going to destroy the tradition that has been passed down for hundreds of years by humans?" His tone carried undisguised authority and severity. "The rule of the martial arts arena. Life and death are up to fate." Park Sun-shin knew he was in the wrong, gradually calming down, his eyes full of wrinkles clouded. He remained silent. Chang Yanjin nodded understandingly to Zhang Hai, who immediately walked up. Zhang Hai respectfully bowed first, then began to recount the whole incident in detail. The people of the kimchi country repeatedly provoked the situation, even challenging Lin Chen, the junior disciple, first. This is the entire sequence of events that just occurred. His tone was firm, his attitude sincere, willing to stake his life on it. If War God Park has any doubts, he can verify with the other exchange students. Zhang Hai revealed the truth without reservation, neither exaggerating nor hiding any details. Chang Yanjin and Pu Shunshin were both shocked after hearing it, their faces showing astonishment. Especially when they learned that Lin Chen not only successfully crossed class restrictions to accept the challenge but also effortlessly defeated several geniuses with higher strength levels in just one strike. Both of them were left speechless with mouths agape. In a world full of talent discrepancies, challenging opponents of higher levels was not unheard of. But being able to challenge levels beyond one's own, even as a war god himself, was unheard of. Chang Yanjin was delighted, while a hint of malice flashed in Pu Shunshin's eyes, thinking to himself, this kid must not be left alive. Each time a talent broke through a level, various parts of their body would undergo a transformation akin to rebirth. their attribute points would skyrocket like a volcanic eruption, significantly enhancing their strength compared to before. Even those with exceptional talent would likely struggle against such a vast difference in attributes. However, Lin Chen didn't just complete a simple cross-level challenge, he astonishingly challenged over 20 opponents, overwhelmingly defeating them with absolute superiority. This achievement was beyond belief, no longer describable as heaven-defying. Keep in mind, the two war gods had fought countless life-and-death battles to reach their current positions, but someone like Lin Chen was a first for them. At this moment, Chun Yenjin was filled with both surprise and a tinge of bitterness. Why are all the talented individuals being taken away by those despicable guys? Undoubtedly, the despicable guys referred to Qin Jin and Yin Shueping. Gathering his thoughts, Chun Yenjin wore a smug and self-satisfied expression. Looking proudly at Pu Shun, the implication was clear, see that? This trouble was caused by you guys, it has nothing to do with us. Pu Shun's face instantly darkened to an extreme, as if water could drip from it. If Chun Yenjin's current mood could be described in one sentence, it would be, the more satisfying, the better. Let's show these little sticks who's boss. Chun Yenjin decided to press his advantage. Pu War God, it seems like your country's students need to work harder. After all. He paused intentionally, then continued, our classmate Lin Chen is just a freshman at the newly established Jojo Martial Arts University, but I heard that your school's so-called elites are all senior students from the prestigious National Martial Arts University. Pu Shun's expression was already grim, but after hearing Chang Yenjin's sarcastic words, he was almost driven to spit out blood in anger. Chang Yenjin's words were like an extremely sharp dagger that pierced straight into his heart, truly cutting to the core. A freshman from our newly established university could easily defeat many senior students from their country's top martial arts schools. The stark contrast and huge disparity were truly mind-blowing. These useless things. Pu Shun couldn't help but curse. It was a case of trying to steal a chicken only to lose the rice. This not only failed to tarnish the image of the Dragon Kingdom but also brought shame to their own country. Lin Chen's actions were all within the regulations. Even though Pu Shun was unwilling in his heart, at this moment, he was helpless and had no recourse. He glared at Chun Yenjin's arrogant and conceited face, wishing he could tear it off. But powerless, he could only swallow his pride. He sighed helplessly, lowered his head and said, since it has come to this, then let that brat go. Are you really planning to exterminate all the exchange students? Aren't you afraid of causing a diplomatic incident? Chun Yenjin nodded upon hearing this, then turned to Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, since Park Zanshin has spoken, please spare them. After all, this is just a martial arts competition, not a fight to the death. You have already won. Chang Yenjin was in high spirits, unconcerned about the remaining exchange students from Kimchi country. Park Zanshin, upon hearing this, finally relaxed his expression slightly. However, Zhang Hai frowned thoughtfully. It seems that the principal's way of handling things may not be appropriate. Given Lin Chen's personality, he will surely seek revenge, and it may be difficult for him to be satisfied with the principal's way of pacifying the situation. Park Zanshin walked heavily to the side of the stage. The ground was littered with bodies in a gruesome sight. Their faces were pale and lifeless, lying cold on the ground. Park Zanshin's heart ached, making it hard for him to breathe. These young people were supposed to be the hope and backbone of Kimchi country's future. But now they all lay dead. The immense loss was unbearable for Park Zanshin. He felt as if his heart was being pierced by 1,000 needles at once, in excruciating pain. The flames of anger burned fiercely in Park Zanshin's heart. He stared fiercely at Lin Chen standing not far away. If looks could kill, Lin Chen would have died 1,000 deaths by now. It's all because of this brat. Park Zanshin gritted his teeth, wishing he could pounce on Lin Chen and tear him apart. But reason told him he couldn't do that. He had to remain calm and restrained. So, he took a deep breath, closed his eyes tightly, and exerted all his strength to calm the tumultuous emotions within him. During this time, the entire venue fell silent. After all, he was a war god. The students from Dragon Country were delighted. That Lin Chen could make a war god swallow his pride was truly satisfying. When Park Zanshin's mood calmed slightly, he turned around. He shouted to the 3 survivors still on the stage, children, come down. I am here to protect you, and no one will dare to harm you again. Upon hearing Park Zanshin's call, the 3 of them breathed a sigh of relief as if granted a reprieve. They had been terrified and just wanted to escape this dreadful place as soon as possible. They never wanted to see that demon Lin Chen again. However, just as they were about to jump off the stage, deafening gunshots echoed through the entire arena. Bang! 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 The 3 of them fell to the ground like lifeless puppets, completely still. This sudden change left everyone present in shock. Only Zhang Hai seemed to have anticipated this, sighing softly. The students who had seen hope and were about to escape collapsed within Park Zanshin's view. Everything happened so quickly that Park Sun-shin was completely caught off guard, utterly helpless. No one had expected that Lin Chen would dare to strike. At that moment, Lin Chen's cold and indifferent voice rang clearly in everyone's ears. The duel is not over yet. Without my permission, who can leave the stage? What are you, daring to act arrogantly in front of me? Park Sun-shin's pupils turned red instantly, his face looking exceptionally fierce. He clenched his teeth and said word by word, "Brat, I will kill you." Everyone was speechless, staring in disbelief at the scene unfolding before them. Oh my! Lin Chen, the junior martial brother, is really amazing. He dares to ruthlessly attack this group of people right in front of Park, the god of war. This guy's temperament really suits my taste, so fierce. He completely disregards the god of war, huh? So refreshing. But, isn't Lin Chen afraid of the god of war's retaliation? Lin Chen is certainly not afraid of retaliation. There is only one reason. Above 12-14 meters, human detected, name, Qingjin, level, 95, 9th rank god of war, with Qingjin and Changyanjin, the two god of wars presiding here. Lin Chen is full of confidence and has no need to worry about anything. This is the dragon country. How can they allow a god of war from a pickled vegetable country to act recklessly? At this moment, Qingjin is floating high in the air, his face showing a colorful expression. He can't help but raise the corners of his mouth, revealing a smile that is hard to suppress. This brat, well done, huh? He really made that Park guy's face twist in anger. On the other hand, in the martial arts arena, Park Xuanshin's eyes are wide with anger, burning with fury. A terrifying aura, as chilling as ripples, continuously emanates from him. Obviously, this time he is truly ready to kill. You, little brat, I'm going to kill you. Asterisk boom. Asterisk at the same time, Chung Yenjin suddenly bursts forth with a tremendously astonishing momentum. His eyes widen, glaring angrily at Park Xunshin, and he loudly says, "Park Xunshin, how dare you say such things to my face, outrageous." Both of them possess invincible strength like that of a god of war, making them the most powerful talents in the world today. At this moment, when these two overpowering auras collide, their power is as astonishing as a meteor striking the earth. The shockwave generated even causes the entire martial arts arena to tremble as if it's about to collapse. Park Xunshin, with a face full of anger, glares fiercely at Chung Yenjin, roaring, "Am I outrageous? Your students from the dragon country are simply ruthless, inhumane." Pointing at Lin Chen, he continues, "He actually killed all the exchange students who came here for cultural exchange from our pickled vegetable country." Then he points at himself. "And you dare say I'm outrageous? It's simply absurd." Upon hearing these words, Chung Yenjin remains silent. He also feels that Lin Chen has gone too far this time. After all, he had specifically instructed Lin Chen to go easy, but he never expected Lin Chen to completely ignore his orders and insist on killing them all. Nevertheless, Chung Yenjin firmly stands on the side of the dragon country. Although he doesn't speak, the aura emanating from him shows no signs of weakening. And so, the two stand in opposition. In this clash of god of war level auras, the onlookers are too frightened to speak, silently watching the situation unfold on the field. However, their thoughts are similar to Chung Yenjin's. Lin Chen has indeed gone too far. He shouldn't have killed them all no matter what. Yes, this could easily lead to diplomatic trouble. If the two god of wars really start fighting, we'll be in trouble. Suddenly, Lin Chen, who was standing steadily in the martial arts arena, experiences an abnormality. His body trembles violently as if struck by an immensely heavy blow. Then, he tightly clutches his head with both hands, his face contorted in extreme pain. He lets out a series of agonizing screams. "Ah! It hurts! It hurts!" This sudden turn of events instantly captures the attention of everyone present. Park Xunshin and Chang Yanjin both stare at Lin Chen with expressions of astonishment and uncertainty. What's wrong with this kid? Park Xunshin is full of doubt. Chang Yanjin, on the other hand, glares angrily at Park Xunshin and grits his teeth. Could it be that our released auras were too powerful and ended up hurting Lin Chen? In the midst of the conversation, his aura became increasingly violent, clearly ignited with real anger. "If this is true, I will not spare you." Faced with Chang Yanjin's questioning and anger, Park Xunshin just coldly snorted. A smug smile even appeared at the corner of his mouth. "Well, that saves me some effort." However, only Qingjin in the high sky coldly snorted. "This brat is playing this trick again." Zhang Hai beside the martial arts arena was already extremely anxious. "Lin Chen, what's wrong with you? What happened?" After the recent events, Zhang Hai had already regarded Lin Chen as a trustworthy friend. Lin Chen's current state made him very worried. Lin Chen covered his head, his face twisted in a grimace. Before long, Lin Chen began to babble nonsensically. "Park, old dog, you're truly a dog, eating feces in the morning." This statement caused the whole audience to burst into laughter. Ha ha. He actually called Park the god of war a dog. You know, it's quite fitting. The description is very vivid. But why do I feel like he's talking nonsense? What does eating feces in the morning mean? Instantly, Park Sunshin's face turned purple with rage. You little brat. This Lin Chen not only ignored him but also killed all the exchange students from kimchi country in front of him. He had been disrespectful earlier, saying what kind of person he was. And now, he dared to insult him directly. He was extremely arrogant. The god of war was always revered wherever he went. But today, Lin Chen repeatedly insulted him. If he didn't kill Lin Chen today, Park Sunshin would be the shame of the god of war, ridiculed by everyone in the world. He roared in anger, clenched his fists, about to erupt. At this moment, Zhang Hai suddenly remembered. Lin Chen has a mysterious talent in the illusion department. Lin Chen was known to the world as the principal of JoJo Martial Arts University. The shock of JoJo Martial Arts University was so great that it overshadowed the explosive news of Lin Chen's mysterious talent. So much so that everyone forgot that Lin Chen was a mysterious talent. In that instant, everyone suddenly realized. So that's how it is. Only a mysterious talent could do this. His rationality must be very low right now. Talking nonsense is a sign. No wonder he's so brutal. It's because of his mysterious talent. Who would provoke the exchange students from kimchi country, but a half-crazy mysterious talent? Instantly, public opinion on the field leaned in favor of Lin Chen. Every word couldn't escape the ears of the two war gods. Park Sunshin's expression suddenly became extremely vivid, his momentum instantly weakened. At this moment, he was in the dragon country, without a legitimate reason. He absolutely couldn't kill Lin Chen himself. Wouldn't that be a loss for nothing? Cheng Yanjun stepped forward, patting Park Sunshin's shoulder. Lin Chen is pitiful, you understand his mysterious talent, he's tormented every day. His mind is not quite normal anymore, killing them is not Lin Chen's intention, have some understanding. Otherwise, if this matter gets out, it won't sound good. The mighty god of war from kimchi country, actually forcing a mysterious talent. Let's just leave it at that. Cheng Yanjun's words almost made Park Sunshin cry. What? I've suffered such a big loss, and you just want me to let it go like this? What do you mean by damaging my reputation? What, is your mysterious talent so great? A get-out-of-jail-free card. How can there be such a reason? What about justice? What about the law? Park Sunshin felt 1,000 grievances in his heart, but he knew he couldn't erupt. Firstly, it was the provocation of the kimchi country exchange students. Secondly, the kimchi country exchange students actively challenged Lin Chen. Thirdly, Lin Chen insulted him because he had used too much of his abilities, his rationality had decreased, and he started talking nonsense. Everything has a reason, everything can be explained. Park Sunshin is completely in the wrong. If this were kimchi country, Park Sunshin would have killed Lin Chen regardless of whether he was right or not. But this is dragon country. If he were to go to any lengths to kill Lin Chen, he might be in danger himself. The war god of dragon country is not to be trifled with. Cheng Yanjun could hold him back until other dragon country war gods arrived, and then it would be over. Park Sunshin's rationality told him not to act. Must he really swallow this loss? He looked at Lin Chen unwillingly. At this moment, Park Sunshin did indeed look as if he had just eaten a fly, as Lin Chen had said. However, when he raised his head to look at Lin Chen, he found Lin Chen's eyes clear and a mischievous smile playing on his lips. You! Park Sunshin's pupils dilated instantly, feeling his blood flowing in reverse throughout his body. Put! Park Sunshin spurted out a mouthful of blood directly. A war god, actually provoked to vomit blood by Lin Chen. Endurance has its limits. Even a clay figurine has a temper, let alone a human peak Ninth Order war god? Ninth Order war gods are revered wherever they go. But at this moment, Park Sunshin suffered the greatest insult of his life. A freshman, repeatedly humiliating me. Ah! I will kill you. A terrifying momentum erupted from Park Sunshin's body. It was evident that Park Sunshin was ready to go all out. Cheng Yanjun swiftly arrived in front of Lin Chen, looking sternly at Park Sunshin. The terrifying power within Cheng Yanjun was escalating. There was nothing more to say at this moment, only battle. Step aside. How dare you? You are going too far. Lin Chen's actions are justified. Cheng Yanjun looked at the elder before him, feeling a bit shaky inside. He had recently advanced to the Ninth Order, while Park Sunshin had long been a renowned Ninth Order war god. If they were to really fight to the end, he might not necessarily be Park Sunshin's match. The atmosphere on the field was tense to the extreme, everyone holding their breath. Thousandfold speed amplification. Park Sunshin growled lowly, then disappeared from his original position. Cheng Yanjun was shocked. Park Sunchin's speed was too fast, he couldn't even see his figure. How should he deal with this? You are too inexperienced to fight me. If you can't even see me, how can you protect him? Park Sunchin's malicious voice echoed from all directions, causing Chung Yinjin to break out in a cold sweat. Although Chung Yinjin was seasoned in battles, this was his first time engaging in direct combat with a war god level figure. Unexpectedly, he was immediately at a disadvantage. Unable to even see the opponent's figure, how could he fight back? Beads of cold sweat formed on Chung Yinjin's forehead, his heart sinking. Perhaps he couldn't protect Lin Chen. Just then, Lin Chen's lips twitched slightly. Park Sunchin. An invisible ripple spread out from Lin Chen's body, a mysterious and magical power that no one could perceive. Curse successful. Target, Park Sunchin, level 93, curse type, Abyssal residue, attribute reduction, 10%, vulnerability, 10%, seeing the words curse successful, a look of joy flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. To successfully curse a 9th order war god. Although the reduction was only 10%, the awakening level of the curse angel was only 1%. 10% may not seem like much, but in this level of battle, its effect was quite significant. Alongside Lin Chen's joy was Chung Yinjin. I saw it. Although he didn't know what had happened, Chung Yinjin had already seen Park Sunchin's trace. Previously, Park Sunchin's speed had just exceeded Chung Yinjin's perception limit. But now, with the curse from Lin Chen taking effect, Park Sunchin's speed had decreased to a level that Chung Yinjin could perceive. Park Sunchin suddenly felt a sense of weakness in his body out of nowhere, caught off guard. Suddenly he muttered, "Not good." Here, Chung Yinjin's fist carried the momentum of thunder, directly blasting towards Park Sunchin. Chung Yinjin did not hold back with this punch, directly utilizing his innate talent. S-level talent, Wind and Thunder Divine Fist. Wind and Thunder Divine Fist, extremely fierce and powerful. When used to the extreme, it can tear apart lightning, faster than a hurricane, extremely terrifying. Even though Park Sunchin's level was higher than Chung Yinjin's, if he were to take Chung Yinjin's full force blow of this S-level talent, he would not come out unscathed, definitely sustaining serious injuries. Chung Yinjin's punch landed on Park Sunchin's inevitable path. Watching Park Sunchin about to collide, blood was sure to flow on the spot. However, Park Sunchin was not an ordinary person, immediately growling, hundredfold speed amplification. Park Sunchin's speed suddenly fluctuated, fast and slow, filled with an eerie feeling. This caused Park Sunchin to swing a punch into thin air in front of him. Even so, the aftermath of the Wind and Thunder Divine Fist hit Park Sunchin's body. Blood gushed out instantly. Park Sunchin was shocked and pale, stopping to check his injuries. Fortunately, it was just a flesh wound, so Park Sunchin relaxed. But his expression remained solemn. Just the fist wind had already injured him. This shouldn't be. Park Sunchin was puzzled, not understanding why his body was so fragile. Of course, he couldn't imagine that it was another effect of the Abyssal Plague, vulnerability. He would never have thought. This was a battle between war gods, and no one could have expected a freshman like Lin Chen to have an impact in such a fight. Park Sunchin naturally attributed these anomalies to Chung Yinjin. He took a deep breath and said, "I intended to end it quickly with speed, but I didn't expect you to be so tough. Since that's the case, let me show you all my strength." With that, Park Sunchin roared, thousandfold strength amplification. The field immediately resounded with cries of agony. "No! Quick, inform the other war gods." If the two war gods really unleash their full power in battle, the entire South Sea Wudao University will likely be leveled to the ground. Park Sunchin's initial intention was to resolve it with speed. After all, he didn't want to harm innocents, as it would bring great diplomatic pressure. But speed didn't work, so he had to go all out. Park Sunchin's body suddenly began to expand. In just a few breaths, he transformed from a skinny old man into a muscular man, full of explosive power. The fluctuation of that power spread out through Park Sunchin's feet. Just the aftermath had already shattered the floor of the martial arts arena into powder. What a terrifying power. After all, Park Sunchin was also an S-level talent. A 9th-rank war god's punch could shatter mountains, so how terrifying would it be after a thousandfold amplification? Chung Yinjin shouted in alarm. Even after Lin Chen's 10% overall attribute weakening, he still dared not face such an attack. "Die for me!" Park Sunchin's voice thundered, causing people's ears to ache. Full amplification was a very powerful talent, not only high in damage but also fast in speed. If the opponent's strength was inferior, it would be a nightmare. There was no escape. Chung Yinjin was facing this situation. It's over. President Chang definitely can't withstand this blow. If President Chung falls, Lin Chen is doomed. Ah, what a pity. Lin Chen Jr., if you die, we will definitely slaughter the pickled cabbage country to avenge you. Count me in. I won't let me encounter anyone from the pickled cabbage country in the ancient god realm again. One kill for one pair for one pair. Everyone began to lament. Lin Chen was bound to not survive today. Park Sunshin's face twisted, gazing at Lin Chen from a distance. Kid, you shouldn't have, never should have. Provoking a war god. Lin Chen still had a calm and indifferent expression. Park Sunshin was even more furious. Don't show that kind of face. As he spoke, Park Sunshin was about to take action. However, at the critical moment, a powerful hand suddenly, like a ghost, landed on Park Sunshin's shoulder. The hand was like a pair of steel tongs, tightly gripping Park Sunshin's shoulder, rendering him unable to move a muscle. With a piercing scream, Park Sunshin's entire arm instantly shattered into pieces. The imposing momentum Park Sunshin originally had dissipated in an instant. In the blink of an eye, his muscles seemed to lose vitality, rapidly deflating. In a brief moment, the once majestic and arrogant Park Sunshin transformed back into the frail old man he was before. At this moment, Park Sunshin's face contorted, filled with an expression of pain. He turned his head with difficulty, only to see a cold and frosty face staring back at him. Qin Zhen? Upon recognizing the person, a look of extreme fear appeared on Park Sunshin's face. His voice trembled with fear. Qin Zhen coldly snorted, his voice echoing throughout the South Sea Martial University. Thanks to Park War God and President Chang for the wonderful exchange, this match goes to President Chang. Applause, everyone. Qin Zhen's figure was like a steady mountain, suddenly appearing before everyone, as if an invisible pressure descended, instantly suppressing the tense and intense atmosphere. His words resounded like thunder, causing a stir and commotion among the crowd. President Chun won? Clearly, Park Sunshin was about to kill Lin Chen. Yes. I also think President Chang is no match for Park War God. But Park War God himself didn't say anything. Don't you understand? If we can see it, how could President Qin not see it? Why is that? Because President Qin is unreasonable. At this moment, Park Sunshin was filled with indescribable frustration. He never expected reinforcements to arrive so quickly, as if they had been lying in wait for a long time. This situation completely exceeded his expectations. It was totally unexpected. What's more, the one offering help was him. Park Sunshin didn't even dare to look back easily, because the voice that came was all too familiar to him, deeply imprinted in his soul. It was a fear originating from the depths of his heart, causing him to tremble uncontrollably. The person represented by this voice was the one he feared and dreaded the most. Qin Zhen, the culprit of the United Nations Conference tragedy years ago. In opposition to the United Nations legislation against the Dragon Kingdom, Qin Zhen went berserk on the spot. Single-handedly, he killed over 38th-rank grandmasters from various countries. What's terrifying is that he wasn't even a 9th-rank war god at the time, just an 8th-rank grandmaster. 1 versus 30, complete annihilation. This record was unparalleled globally. Qin Zhen rose to fame in a single battle, becoming the feared iron-blooded warwolf of the Dragon Kingdom, wanted by various countries. Park Sunshin was the only 8th-rank grandmaster present at the time, witnessing everything that happened. In his eyes, Qin Zhen was like a ferocious evil dragon. As for why he survived, it wasn't because Qin Zhen didn't strike, but because Park Sunshin played dead at the time to escape. Since then, just hearing Qin Zhen's name made Park Sunshin's spine tingle, let alone facing him directly. Qin War God, please spare me. You're right, this was just a sparring match. I lost. President Cheng's skills are truly superior. The younger generation is indeed formidable, admirable. Park Sunshin spoke with trepidation. What reputation, what victory or defeat? He doesn't care at all. Qin Zhen said this was just a friendly match, giving himself enough face and signaling to let it go. Going downhill is the best choice. As for the injury on his arm, it's good enough to still be alive. Chang Yinjin felt uneasy hearing these compliments. He sighed and said to Qin Zhen, I'll leave the rest to you. Then he left without looking back. Qin Zhen watched Chang Yinjin leave, then snorted coldly at Park Sunshin. Park Sunshin, back then I couldn't be bothered to kill a despicable coward who only knew how to play dead, afraid of dirtying my hands. I never expected you to be so arrogant now, daring to boast as the so-called war god, saying you want to kill my student. Park Sunshin's face paled at Qin Zhen's words. Qin Zhen hadn't let him off yet. In an instant, fear took over his entire being, and his legs trembled involuntarily. His first thought was to run away quickly. But then he realized they were so close. If Qin Zhen really wanted his life, he might already be dead by now. Strangely, Qin Zhen didn't make a move. What did this mean? Park Sunshin was completely at a loss, unsure of how to respond. As Park Sunshin was full of doubt and hesitation, Qin Zhen angrily pointed at Lin Chen, looking pained. Look at what you forced the child into. Everyone, including Park Shunshin, followed Shinjin's gaze. They saw Lin Chen holding his head in agony, his face contorted in pain. He kept muttering strange words. I believe this spaghetti should be mixed with grade 42 concrete. Lin Chen Jr. brother is in such a pitiful state, he hasn't recovered yet. After all, that's a mysterious talent in the illusion department, uncontrollable once it goes haywire. Shinshin raised his head, covering his eyes with one hand, looking like he couldn't bear to watch. Look, just look. Park Shunshin was momentarily confused, not understanding what Shinjin was trying to convey. Humanity has not yet discovered the results related to rational values. The decrease in rational values is irreversible. What can I do about it? Seeing Park Shunshin's bewildered expression, Lin Chen cried out even louder. Ah, it hurts. Shinjin continued, poor my student, wasting his innate talent like this. But don't worry, I won't make your later years difficult. I promise you wealth and prosperity. Park Shunshin was dumbfounded. He finally understood that this master and disciple were trying to benefit from him. How shameless! Park Shunshin cursed inwardly, but his face showed a fawning expression. War God Shinjin is joking, all this was caused by my mistake, I should bear the responsibility. I should compensate Lin Chen for his mental anguish. But the price? Park Shunshin was mentally prepared for a heavy loss. Although he mentioned compensation for Lin Chen's mental anguish, in reality, it was a matter of buying his life. This money had to be paid. Lin Chen's eyes lit up upon hearing this. Despite being from a small region with limited resources in the kimchi country, he was, after all, a war god, and his wealth was certainly not insignificant. Lin Chen was about to speak, but Shinjin preempted him. 100 awakening stones, 10,000 first-tier breakthrough auxiliary materials, 3,000 second-tier breakthrough auxiliary materials, 10,000 pounds of starfall iron, 1,000 pounds of dragon pattern steel, 100 pounds of mithril, 10 pounds of fine gold. 100,000 sets of first-tier standard beginner equipment, 100,000 bottles of life potion, 100,000 bottles of energy potion, 100,000 bottles of strength potion. If any of the above are unavailable, they can be exchanged for equivalent money. His eyes sparkled, his speech rapid, a stark contrast to his previous pained expression. As his words fell, silence enveloped the room. This was truly a grand demand. No, not even a lion would have such a voracious appetite. This was the behemoth opening its maw. What is the behemoth? The 9th layer of the ancient god realm remains unexplored, all because of the behemoth. When it opens its mouth, darkness shrouds the sun and moon, everything swallowed into its abyss. Park Sunshin's face drained of color in an instant. The other materials were manageable, nothing too precious. But this awakening stone, it was truly rare. The awakening stone is mined from a vein in the 4th layer of the ancient god realm, its yield extremely scarce. Moreover, the importance of the awakening stone was immense, the demand exceedingly high. 100 pieces, his entire fortune. Yet, it didn't end there. Shinjin glanced at Lin Chen and said, well, Lin Chen is currently at the 3rd stage, so let's add another 100 units of 3rd stage breakthrough auxiliary materials. Hearing this, Park Sunshin nearly spat out blood. What do you mean Lin Chen needs so many auxiliary materials for a breakthrough? Truly a genius, exceptional indeed. Despite Park Sunshin being a war god, these resources would nearly deplete his reserves. Although the pickled cabbage country was small in size, the number of war gods was limited, resulting in fewer allocations. With fewer people to distribute among, the resources became more abundant. Hence, the war gods of the pickled cabbage country were relatively affluent on a global scale. Lin Chen understood that Shinjin wasn't requesting these items for himself but for the freshmen of the 9 States Martial University. After all, there were over 16 million freshmen, surpassing the total number of new students in Dragon Country over the past few years. The resource gap was immense, and Park Sunshin's resources couldn't even fill a tenth of it. Shinjin was using his name to extort him ruthlessly. Seeing Park Sunshin's silence, a hint of ruthlessness flashed in Shinjin's eyes, exuding a chilling intent. What? Do you have any objections? Shinjin asked in a low voice. Park Sunshin's heart tightened, quickly nodding in agreement. No problem. I will fulfill all the conditions you've requested. Seeing this, Shinjin's expression remained dark, his tone slightly displeased as he questioned, what do you mean by the conditions I've requested? Park Sunshin realized his mistake and hurriedly corrected himself. No, this is the compensation Lin Chen deserves for his mental anguish. The harm he suffered is far from being assuaged by this inadequate compensation. Lin Chen didn't even listen to what he was saying, already calculating how much benefit he could gain from this. But the next scene shocked everyone present. Park Sunshin unhesitatingly bowed deeply to Lin Chen and sincerely apologized. I'm sorry, please forgive my previous actions. I was disrespectful and bullied you due to my age. I apologize to you." This sudden turn of events left everyone in shock, the entire scene exploding into chaos. Damn, today is truly eye-opening. The mighty war god actually apologized to a freshman, and even bowed. What? Isn't bowing a common thing? I envy Lin Chen, getting so much mental anguish compensation. That's awesome. After speaking, Shinjin finally nodded in satisfaction. Park Sunshin's face flushed red, unable to lift his head. From this day on, his reputation would be thoroughly tarnished. But he didn't care. When he was an 8th-stage grandmaster, he didn't care about his reputation, feigning death and engaging in such disgraceful acts. Now, as a 9th-stage war god, what was there to apologize for to a freshman? Being alive was what mattered most, and the future was long. Retribution will come when the time is right. This is the belief that Park Sunshin has adhered to from weakness to strength. Just you wait, one day I will repay tenfold. Park Sunshin thought fiercely in his heart, taking 2 steps back to leave. Hold on. Just then, Shinjin's voice exploded in Park Sunshin's ears like a clap of thunder in spring. Everything he had just thought of in his heart shattered instantly. He fell silent, quickly putting on a flattering expression and said, "Is there anything else?" Shinjin handed him a paper filled with terms. Of course, they were unequal terms. I voluntarily donate supplies to Shinjin, the god of war, as compensation for Lin Chen's spiritual loss. From today, prepare all supplies within 3 days. In case of breach, Longwo will detain all exchange students from Kimchi country and reclaim all the ancient divine realm portals lent to Kimchi country. Then came Shinjin's cold and irresistible voice. Sign it. With this, Park Sunshin's last hope was shattered. He had planned to use his apology to Lin Chen as a cover, hoping Shinjin would temporarily forget about the supplies. If he managed to escape successfully, he could just deny everything later. No matter how powerful Shinjin was, he couldn't chase him down to Kimchi country. Unfortunately, Shinjin kept a close eye on him. I'll sign. It's only right." Park Sunshin signed the terms with tears in his eyes and left without looking back. "I will definitely repay tenfold. Definitely." Park Sunshin gritted his teeth, swearing in his heart to avenge this grudge. However, when Park Sunshin returned home, he fell ill with an unknown disease. His whole body started bleeding uncontrollably. Although it didn't cause him any substantial harm, it greatly affected his life. Not only that, his luck had hit rock bottom. Making a phone call resulted in the battery exploding. Watching TV led to the TV station exploding. Going to watch a soccer game, the football field exploded. Even though these things couldn't harm him, they undoubtedly left him extremely depressed. Of course, all of this was thanks to Lin Chen. At that moment, Park Sunshin suddenly realized that he had fallen into a trap. All of this must have been orchestrated by that mysterious little guy from the tricky department. Thinking of this, Park Sunshin recalled the events he had encountered a few days ago, feeling even more depressed. A mere freshman not only made him lose face completely but also caused him to lose everything. Unfortunately, he was helpless against him. Who could he reason with? Park Sunshin was extremely depressed and shouted to the sky, "Lin Chen, I want you dead. 100-fold, no, I want 1,000-fold repayment. Woo woo woo. South Sea Wuda." Shinjin and Lin Chen were bickering in an office. 50-50. Lin Chen didn't give an inch, holding up 10 fingers to Shinjin. Shinjin snorted coldly, "Are you trying to bargain with me? Have you grown some hair?" 1-9. It turned out they were dividing the spoils. At that time, the two of them were in perfect harmony, directly extorting Park Sunshin ruthlessly. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. "You get 1, I get 9. I didn't expect you to be so generous, Qi Lao. I appreciate it on behalf of the students here." Shinjin's face twisted in anger. "Nonsense. Don't call yourself a student to me. I don't have a student like you. A mighty god of war, apologizing to you on my behalf, and you're still not satisfied?" Lin Chen didn't back down. "If apologies were enough, why do you need supplies? If you like, I can apologize to you every day." Unable to argue with Lin Chen, Shinjin resorted to being unreasonable. "To be honest with you, I am 100% impossible to give you basic supplies." With that, he lay back in his chair, crossed his legs, closed his eyes, and started to sleep. And this was exactly what Lin Chen wanted to see. First, offer a high price, which the other party would surely refuse. Then, when the time was right, offer the real price he wanted, making it easier for the other party to accept. "Hee, Xin Lao, I'm just kidding with you. I don't really need those basic supplies. Actually, I just want some intact corpses of 4th, 5th, and 6th tier monsters." Shinjin finally opened his eyes and snorted coldly, "You brat, go back and wait." Lin Chen chuckled, "Got it. I won't disturb Qin Lao's rest anymore." With that, Lin Chen turned and left. Behind him came Qingjun's reminder, "In Shueping asked me to bring you some latest research on mysterious studies, take a look when you have time. Also, don't forget to participate in the exchange student conference, the rewards are quite generous." 3 days later, the third level of the ancient god realm. This was the venue for the exchange student conference as mentioned by Qingjun, and Lin Chen, as one of the exchange students, naturally was present. As soon as Lin Chen entered the third level of the ancient god realm, his body instantly became excited. Not only Lin Chen, even the blood spirit was trembling all over. He looked into the distance and felt something calling out to him in the depths of his soul. The exchange student conference begins. The rules of the exchange student conference are simple, a points system. Each exchange student wears a device on their arm to record points. The conference lasts for a month, and after a month, the person with the most points wins the championship. There are 2 ways to earn points. First, by killing monsters to earn points related to the monster's level. Second, by killing other exchange students to gain all their points. The final reward is a mysterious grand prize. As for how mysterious it is, Qingjun even teased Lin Chen, refusing to reveal it. "It's making me quite curious." Lin Chen rubbed his hands, feeling a bit itchy. He already considered this mysterious grand prize as good as his. This rule was practically tailor-made for Lin Chen. In terms of harvesting monsters, who in the third level of the ancient god realm could surpass Lin Chen's blood spirit? Even if Lin Chen didn't kill any other exchange student, the top spot in points would surely be his. After all, he could kill monsters lying down. Cursed Cave Goblin, level 30, successful. Cursed Cave Goblin, level 30, successful. Cursed Cave Goblin, level 30, successful. Cave goblins were the most abundant monsters in the third level of the ancient god realm. Naturally, they became Lin Chen's primary targets for harvesting. Currently, Lin Chen's blood spirit could curse 60 targets at once, a significant number. While other exchange students were struggling to find and fight monsters, Lin Chen could earn points lying down. Moreover, Lin Chen had another ace up his sleeve. With a virtual grip, a gorgeous and eerie revolver appeared in Lin Chen's hand. Manchu Shahua has consumed a lot of delicious flesh and blood, still wanting more. Current Abyssal bullets, 33, first tier, 21, second tier, 20, third tier, 20, fourth tier, 20, fifth tier, 1, believer level, 1, missionary level. With 25th tier Abyssal bullets in hand, Lin Chen remained calm and steady. After all, the highest level in the third level of the ancient god realm was 59. These extra Abyssal bullets came from the monster corpses Lin Chen had requested from Qingjun. Without hesitation, Lin Chen had Manchu Shahua devour them all, without even letting the blood spirit feed on them. It wasn't that Lin Chen was neglecting the blood spirit. It was just that the blood spirit now turned up its nose at ordinary monster blood. Since absorbing the mysterious crystal, the blood spirit had become particularly picky. In simple terms, its threshold had been raised. Having gotten used to good things, it now looked down on ordinary ones. "This little thing is quite hard to please," Lin Chen sighed. As they say, it's easy to go from frugality to luxury, but hard to go from luxury to frugality. Perhaps only the mysterious crystallization or the blood of high-level magical creatures could make him excited. Successfully killed Cave Goblin, level 30. Experience gained, 50,000 points plus 1. Successfully killed Cave Goblin, level 30. Experience gained, 50,000 points plus 1. Successfully killed Cave Goblin, level 30. Experience gained, 50,000 points plus 1. At this moment, Lin Chen received a notification. The curse of the blood spirit had begun to reap. Lin Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart. He was somewhat worried that his methods were too special to be detected by the points detector. Now he could finally relax. He just didn't know how this points detector worked. Maybe it detects changes in one's own level and experience. Lin Chen muttered to himself. If he couldn't figure it out, he wouldn't dwell on it, as Lin Chen had more important things to focus on now. Just as he entered the third level of the ancient god realm, Lin Chen sensed a call from the northwest. The call originated deep in his soul, making him extremely excited. Moreover, this call was very familiar to Lin Chen. He had felt it before. Mysterious transmutation body, Apostle of Desire Edna Shea. However, the call of the Apostle of Desire was very weak. But the call from the northwest of the third level of the ancient god realm was extremely strong, so strong that Lin Chen's spiritual body began to tremble. Therefore, Lin Chen decided to head there immediately. At this moment, the venue for the exchange student conference. The heads of various national schools gathered here, watching the huge screen in the center of the venue. First place, United States, Ajiting K. Points, 12. Second place, Dragon Country, Zhanghai. Points, 11. Third place, Kimchi Country, Jin Jiawei. Points, 10. 4th place, Dragon Country. 5th place, Sakura Country. Less than 5 minutes after the candidates entered, the rankings had already appeared on the points board, causing a stir. Wow! Truly the world's strongest country, K-san already has 12 points. Let's calculate, in just 5 minutes, K has already killed 12 level 30 magical creatures. How is that possible? He must have killed higher level magical creatures. Wow, that's terrifying. Just 5 minutes. A bunch of American lackeys, Shanghai is only 1 point behind, always licking their American daddy. So shameless. Shanghai, come on. Don't let America step on our heads. Humph, Ajiting K is a genius with an SS level talent. How could your Shanghai compare? Ajiting K's 12 points are the most he can get for now. Shanghai's 11 points reflect his actual ability. You'll see, this gap will only widen. You're talking nonsense. The scene became chaotic. Suddenly, the points on the screen changed again. Ajiting K skyrocketed by another 12 points, reaching 24 points, while the others remained unchanged. See, I told you so. The gap between Ajiting K and Shanghai is as huge as that between America and your Dragon Country. Saying this, Ajiting K's points changed again, reaching 36 points. These consecutive changes left all the people from the Dragon Country speechless, because the facts were right in front of them. Ajiting K was indeed powerful. Ha ha ha, all of you from the Dragon Country, you still need to work harder. I heard you have a genius with an SSS level mysterious talent. Where's his ranking? Ha, I heard that viral video from a few days ago was fake too. Exactly. Too fake. The people of the Dragon Country are masters of self-deception. Maybe he's already out of control, ha ha. Faced with the united mockery from the United States, Kimchi Country, and Cherry Blossom Country, the people of Dragon Country blushed deeply but could only endure it. Just then, someone suddenly said, "Look, the rankings have changed. It's the first place. Lin Chen is no longer in first place." In an instant, everyone looked over. First place, smiley face, Dragon Country, Lin Chen. Points, 60. Second place, smiley face, United States, Yajing Ding Kai. Points, 36. Third place, smiley face, Dragon Country, Shanghai. Points, 11. Seeing this ranking, those who had mocked earlier turned green in the face. Oh, isn't this the student from the world's strongest country? How did he become second place? Oh, students from the United States, you still need to work harder. Lin Chen's 60 points are because that's the maximum score possible now. Yajing Ding Kai's 36 points are because his ability is only worth 36 points. Hey, students from Kimchi Country, why so quiet now? That slap in the face was so satisfying. After holding back for a while, that group of people finally shouted, "Cheating, Lin Chen must have cheated. Breach, breach. So urgent, so urgent." The third level of the Eternal God Realm. The student exchange meeting took place here, and the students from Kimchi Country gathered together. A reward of 1 billion crystal coins from above, to kill Lin Chen. 1 billion crystal coins, just complete this task, and you won't have to enter this ghostly place again in your lifetime. Wow! 1 billion crystal coins? I remember that 8th grade armor auctioned off a while ago was only 20 million crystal coins. Exactly, 1 billion crystal coins. Who's up for it? Siba, I'm going all in, I'll do it. Are you guys not valuing your lives? Haven't you seen that video? Who can withstand a shot from Lin Chen? I dare not go. 1 billion crystal coins. If you miss this opportunity, you won't get another chance. Lin Chen has a mysterious talent. Although powerful, there's a risk of losing control. The more of us there are, the higher the success rate. Yes. At the end of that video, Lin Chen was on the brink of losing control. At most, he can handle about 30 people. As long as there are more of us, he won't be a match. Really? The way you put it, I'm starting to feel tempted. Don't believe it? Watch that video. Indeed, he's really close to losing control. Siba, count me in. The brave will survive, the timid will perish. I'm in too. Count me in. I'm in too. Hell. Within hell, there was desolation and silence. Only the scorching magma flowed like raging waves. And in the center of this fiery lava river stood a towering and majestic ancient castle. This castle, like a giant beast in the darkness, exuded a chilling aura. It was the residence of the demon clan's Grand Duke Gamun Heron. In the central room of the castle, there was a huge bed. On that immensely large bed lay a figure as strong and majestic as an ancient god. This person was the owner of the castle, Gamun Heron. By his side, 70 to 80 demons with graceful figures and tails lay lazily. These demons all had beautiful faces and hot bodies, belonging to the succubus clan. At this moment, they all appeared exhausted and sweaty. Obviously, they had just experienced an intense pleasure. The succubi lay in various poses, enjoying this rare moment of rest. After all, facing the vigorous energy of the Demon Grand Duke, they needed to maintain their best condition at all times. Just as the succubi were immersed in relaxation, suddenly, a slight noise was heard, followed by a demon entering through the door. Regarding the ambiguous atmosphere pervading the room and the scattered demons all around, he seemed unfazed, as if accustomed to it. The Demon Grand Duke, noticing his presence, slowly raised his massive head. In a deep voice, he asked, "Billy Harlan, my son, why do you disturb me?" Billy Harlan, the eldest son of the Demon Grand Duke Gaman Harlan. Kneeling on one knee at the moment, he lowered his head and reported in a low voice, "Father, Harlan's heir may need a new name because Loren Harlan is dead, dead in the eternal abyss." Harlan's heir, a name well known in hell. This powerful force was carefully nurtured by the Demon Grand Duke Gaman Harlan, consisting of a full 10,000 demons. What made it even more special was that all these 10,000 demons were Gaman Harlan's sons. What? Loren is dead. Upon hearing this news, the Demon Grand Duke's lazy demeanor vanished instantly, replaced by a face contorted with anger. At that moment, the Demon Grand Duke resembled an enraged lion, exuding majesty and dominance. His fury seemed capable of burning the entire world to ashes, thickening the air around him with such oppressive weight that it was hard to breathe. Billy couldn't recall the last time his father had been this furious. After all, Loren Harlan was the most beloved youngest son of the Demon Grand Duke. He possessed astonishing dual SS-level talents, with limitless potential, hailed as the next Demon Grand Duke of the Harlan family. To ensure his smooth growth and prevent premature death, the Demon Grand Duke spared no effort. Whenever Loren entered the Eternal Abyss for training, dozens of demons at the level cap would accompany him, providing protection. Regardless of the level, he should have been unstoppable. Even when facing formidable foes, escape should have been easy. Yet, despite all this, Loren still perished. Who dares to kill my son, Gaman Harlan's son? The Demon Grand Duke's voice was bone-chilling, sending shivers down everyone's spine. In an instant, the 70 or 80 demons groaned in unison, blood trickling from their mouths. Dead, all dead. These demons were merely his breeding tools, expendable in hell, and he felt no remorse for their deaths. Compared to his precious son's life, they were worthless. With a cold snort, the Demon Grand Duke instantly shook all 70 or 80 demons to death. This was one of Duke Harlan's abilities, killing invisibly, truly terrifying. Even his eldest son, Billy Harlan, a demon count, equivalent to a human 8th tier, trembled. His mind felt heavy, as if struck hard. 10 seconds later, Billy managed to regain some composure. He hurriedly replied, "Father, the one who killed Loren is a human." At the moment of Loren's death, the Harlan throne immediately received the relevant information. The throne, a mysterious and powerful entity, was the supreme treasure guarded by the Demon Clan. Its forging required the extraordinary power and skill of a Demon Duke. Only through this method could its true power be activated, accurately locating the demon heart hidden deep within each clan member. It was a history of humiliation. The Demon Clan was once hunted by many for possessing demon hearts that had miraculous effects in aiding breakthroughs. Filled with resentment, the Demon Clan carried this deep-seated hatred in their bloodline, passed down through generations. During those difficult times, the Demon Clan chose to endure silently, biding their time. However, as they rose and grew stronger, they finally uncovered this secret gateway. Whenever a member of the Demon Clan falls unfortunate, the Demon Throne can instantly sense it all. Anyone who dares to kill a member of the Demon Clan will face endless and cruel retaliation from the entire Demon Clan. And then? Has the one who killed him been found? Not only him, I want the lives of 100,000 humans to be sacrificed for my son. The lives of those despicable humans cannot possibly quench my anger. The voice of the Demon Grand Duke pierced through the icy air, chilling to the extreme. Billy Harrington paused, continuing with a heavy heart. Your 9,963rd son, Kahami's Harlan, upon receiving the news, he immediately set out on the path of revenge without hesitation. The Demon Grand Duke nodded, but the anger on his face did not diminish in the slightest. Although Kahami's is not highly talented and not strong, it is not a flaw. He is quick-witted, aware of his shortcomings, knows how to take advantage. I trust him. So, how many humans did he kill? The Demon Grand Duke was heartbroken. No matter how many humans he killed, his beloved youngest son would never return. However, Billy Harrington's response was like a sharp blade, deeply piercing the heart of the Demon Grand Duke. Father, Kahami's did not succeed, he also died. He died at the hands of humans as well. The one who killed him is Lin Chen. The Demon Grand Duke's breath suddenly stopped, and it seemed like all the blood in his body had frozen. How could it be? This name exploded in his mind like thunder, and endless rage surged to his head in an instant. He let out a furious roar, a sound like the collapse of mountains and the splitting of the earth, echoing throughout the entire castle. Lin Chen, I want you dead without a burial ground. His eyes turned crimson, filled with killing intent and hatred. I will make all humans bury you. 3 days later. In pursuit of speed, Lin Chen traveled without rest. During this time, Lin Chen did not kill any demons but relied on the automatic harvesting of blood spirits. Now, Lin Chen stopped in front of a huge lake. The lake water displayed a terrifying crimson color, churning with eerie bubbles. It seemed like an invisible force was stirring at the bottom of the lake. Along the lake shore, twisted branches resembled tortured spirits. They stretched out their grim branches as if recounting terrifying stories to passers-by. Feeling the call from the depths of his soul, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Yes, this was it. The thing that had called out to him as soon as he entered the third level of the ancient god realm was right here. And it was right in front of him. He glanced at the information from the true eye. Current location, Lake of Soul Devouring. I never expected it to be this infamous Lake of Soul Devouring. The Lake of Soul Devouring, a place that sent shivers down one's spine. Named after the vast and blood-like lake resembling a sea of blood. Located on the third level of the ancient god realm, it became one of the most famous and treacherous forbidden places on this level. Water of the Blood Lake, water with special powers, tastes like blood, looks like blood, thick like blood, function, increases the speed of experience gain, possesses strong recovery abilities. This was the reason for its widespread reputation. An experience potion and a recovery potion combined. The value of an experience potion alone was immeasurable. On the Blue Star, the starting bid for the lowest 10% of experience potions was 5 million crystal coins, and they were still priceless. Not to mention its powerful recovery abilities. Even the True Eye gives it a rating of extremely strong recovery ability. Most of those rumors are probably true. There were many rumors about the Lake of Soul Devouring on the Blue Star. Among them, the recovery ability of the lake water was highly praised. If a rib was broken, drinking the water of the Blood Lake would restore it as good as new. My arm is broken, drink from the Blood Soul Lake, and the arm is reborn. A fatal injury, drink from the Blood Soul Lake, and life is worry-free. It's practically been blown up as a miraculous medicine that can bring the dead back to life. There may be some exaggeration in this, but its healing power must be extremely strong. Logically speaking, a place with such miraculous water would inevitably be heavily exploited. However, where Lin Chen's gaze fell, there were only scattered small mounds on the shore, with no one else around. The Blood Soul Lake is a forbidden place. The reason for this is the origin of the Blood Soul in the Blood Soul Lake. At the same time, it is also the reason for summoning Lin Chen to this place. What summoned Lin Chen was nothing else. It was the huge lake in front of him. The pure white eye in Lin Chen's left hand suddenly emitted a light, mysterious eye. Lin Chen was stunned. This immensely huge Blood Soul Lake is actually a mysterious creature? A decrease of 100 sanity points per second in the vicinity. No wonder it's so terrifying, turning this place into one of the forbidden areas. Even if a war god were to take a nap nearby, they would probably lose control the next day. Fortunately, this skill is completely immune to Lin Chen. After all, Lin Chen's sanity value is infinitely large. Lin Chen looked at the lake water, suddenly feeling a chill. Since this Blood Soul Lake is a mysterious creature, what does the water of the lake represent? Saliva? Secretions? Or? And the extremely strong healing power of the Blood Soul Lake water actually comes from the creature itself. Maybe the water he drank came from the same species. Lin Chen looked at the boundless Blood Soul Lake and took out a steel needle from his backpack. Steel needle from a steelback wild boar. With his current tier 3 strength attribute, Lin Chen exerted force with both hands and stabbed towards the Blood Soul Lake. Plop! The steel needle plunged into the crimson Blood Soul Lake without causing any ripples. As expected, Lin Chen nodded, showing a knowing expression. No wonder this lake has survived for so long. How can an ordinary person kill a lake? Kill? A lake? These two concepts have no logical connection at all. A lake is an inanimate object, and the act of killing is usually directed at living beings. But, influenced by the mysterious, the Blood Soul Lake is a living being, and a terrifying bloodthirsty living being. It is incredibly huge, all made up of lake water, and conventional methods cannot harm it. It's practically immune to reality. But Lin Chen has unusual means. Lin Chen summoned a blood spirit. The blood spirit grew up by sucking blood. Maybe it would be interested in this Blood Soul Lake. As soon as the winged baby appeared, before it could do anything, a look of disgust suddenly appeared on its face, quickly covering its mouth and nose with its hand, as if there was something foul-smelling around. Since the blood spirit had taken the mysterious crystal, his expression had become more animated, like a real person. Seeing its appearance, Lin Chen scratched his head in confusion. What's wrong? Isn't blood your favorite thing? Why is this child so picky? Lin Chen pointed at the blood soul lake and asked, how about trying it out? The face of the blood spirit, named Huanming, darkened instantly, but he could not resist Lin Chen's command. He could only grit his teeth, flap his wings, and land by the lake. Then he bent down, opened his big mouth, and stuck out his pitch-black tongue to take a lick. Tui, 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 tui. But soon, the expression on the blood spirit's face turned sour, as if he had just tasted spoiled canned fish, and he spat out everything in his mouth. Perhaps, the water of this blood lake is really not something good. The state of the blood spirit confirmed Lin Chen's previous speculation. Seeing this, Lin Chen could only helplessly call back the blood spirit. Before disappearing, the blood spirit cast a helpless glance at Lin Chen, as if saying, don't come looking for me if this happens again in the future. Since the blood spirit was not working, Lin Chen had to resort to another method. So Lin Chen clenched his palm and summoned the feast and drink combination, Manchu Shahua. Of course, Lin Chen wasn't foolish enough to let Manchu Shahua devour this blood lake. Manchu Shahua, the artifact of the god of war, it is not a physical entity, but a revolver manifested from the will of the evil god. Each bullet of this revolver contains the power of the evil god, capable of consuming the user's sanity to shoot out spiritual bullets. These bullets are different from ordinary ones, as they can penetrate the constraints of matter and directly attack the enemy's soul. Lin Chen pulled the trigger. Bang! The bullet filled with endless spiritual power pierced into the soul-devouring blood lake at a speed surpassing human vision. In an instant, the lake's surface churned with 1,000 layers of waves, splashing water, and steaming mist. The once calm as a mirror lake now resembled an enraged beast, rolling violently. Hiss! And a sharp scream echoed from the center of the lake. Lin Chen's expression brightened. It worked! Manchu Shahua's regular attacks were aimed at the soul. Lin Chen sighed, this was going to be a tough job. Manchu Shahua lacked the divine-level bullets of the otherworldly priest, unable to kill with a single shot. Lin Chen had to grind it down the hard way. Lin Chen was eager for the experience points of this mysterious creature, far exceeding those of monsters of the same level. At this moment, Lin Chen, like the blood spirit Huanming, felt the sensation of rapid growth. The conventional method of leveling up no longer satisfied Lin Chen. Expressionless, Lin Chen stared at the lake's surface, continuously pulling the trigger. Bang, 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 bang. Several shots later, waves surged on the surface of the blood lake. Lin Chen remained unfazed, prepared for a long battle ahead. Success is also a matter of volume. Failure is also a matter of volume. The large volume of the soul-devouring blood lake was his advantage, making it nearly immune to all physical attacks. But it was also its disadvantage because it couldn't escape and could only be used by Lin Chen as a live target. Bang, 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 bang. A revolver was even wielded by Lin Chen with the feeling of a Gatling gun. Each ordinary spiritual bullet consumed 100 sanity points. An ordinary person would immediately lose control and turn into a mysterious aberration after firing a shot. But Lin Chen was different. After all, his sanity points were limitless. Manchu Shahua's gunfire continued, resembling the firepower of an army. Under Manchu Shahua's attack, the blood lake indeed suffered damage. The lake's surface surged continuously, and roars echoed from it, chilling to the bone. However, soon Lin Chen noticed something unusual. This is not right. Lin Chen frowned and muttered to himself, this is the first time I've encountered a divine-level mysterious creature. I thought its soul strength was too high, limiting the effectiveness of Manchu Shahua, but it shouldn't have had no effect for such a long time. Lin Chen suddenly realized that no matter how much damage the soul-devouring blood lake received, its soul strength did not diminish. This was not some self-healing effect. According to the information provided by the Eye of Mystery, the soul-devouring blood lake does not have the ability to heal souls. In other words, there must be something in it for sure. Truly a mysterious creature at the level of a priest. It's really tricky. Lin Chen put away the manjasaka flower. Before solving this problem, Lin Chen didn't intend to waste his efforts. If only there was a priest-level purgatory bullet. Of course, this was just Lin Chen's fantasy. To have a priest-level purgatory bullet, one must consume the body of a priest-level mysterious creature. Mysterious creatures or mysterious anomalies are very rare, not to mention priest-level ones. And even if there were priest-level mysterious beings, they would probably be like kings in this third level of the ancient god realm. Just like this soul-devouring blood lake. It is a forbidden place in the mouths of various races, and no one knows how long it has existed here. Moreover, Lin Chen, who encountered mysterious creatures 3 times in a row, has figured out a pattern. That is, mysteries will attract him. Whether it's the soul-devouring blood lake in front of him, the previous apostles of desire and cursed demons, Lin Chen felt a calling from them. No, it's not that mysteries attract me. Lin Chen's eyes lit up, suddenly realizing. Mysteries probably attract each other. Edna Shea, who was on the verge of losing control, came to me on her own initiative. Although knowing this rule, it was of no help in solving the difficulties in front of Lin Chen. In the vast 3rd level of the ancient god realm, Lin Chen only felt a calling. No, it's also possible that the calling of the soul-devouring blood lake is too strong, blocking out other calls. If that's the case, it also proves that the soul-devouring blood lake is the only priest-level mysterious creature. It's probably difficult to get a purgatory bullet in a short time. The success rate of that method is too low, and the danger is too high to try easily. I must find a way to restore souls in the soul-devouring blood lake. Lin Chen gathered his spirits and began to move quickly along the edge of the lake. Boss, you must hold on. The soul-devouring blood lake is not far ahead. An indigenous warrior shouted anxiously, his voice filled with determination and resolve. As long as the boss drinks the water from the lake, he will surely be saved. Another person echoed, with a glimmer of hope in his eyes. However, the indigenous chieftain being supported weakly shook his head and said with difficulty, the soul-devouring blood lake is a forbidden place. What you are doing is tantamount to seeking death. His words were filled with helplessness and sorrow, but the members of the indigenous team showed no fear, expressing their determination one after another. Boss, please don't say that. For you, even if we have to sacrifice ourselves, it's worth it. Someone shouted passionately. That's right, boss. You are the hope of our tribe, only you can lead us out of this desolate land. Others echoed in unison. This indigenous team was all over 3 meters tall, with sturdy bodies and faces similar to humans but exuding a primitive wildness. At this moment, they were all working together to support their leader and rushing towards the mysterious and dangerous soul-devouring blood lake at the fastest speed. By the side of the soul-devouring blood lake, Lin Chen was running at full speed, trying to find a way to restore the soul power of the lake. Before long, Lin Chen noticed something unusual. The scene before him was extremely bizarre. Lin Chen's eyes widened in surprise. If an ordinary person saw this, there might be a risk of losing control. He saw a long and winding white river rushing into the soul-devouring blood lake. The white river was incredibly beautiful, with faint white mist swirling around, adding a sense of mystery. But upon closer inspection, was that really a white river? It was clearly a river of countless white fleshworms. The white fleshworms were only the size of 2 finger joints, but they converged into a continuous white river that stretched to an endless point. Those insects, as if they didn't care about their lives, one after another, squeezing towards the lake of soul devouring. In no time, they turned into blood water. They had no wisdom, no thoughts. Some only had 2 instincts: eat, reproduce. Countless white fleshworms crawled one after another to the side of the lake of soul devouring, just to take a sip of the lake's water. Drinking the water of the lake, their white bodies quickly turned red, then began to swell. Soon after, their tails raised high, and then several eggs were ejected into the air. And that fleshworm completed its mission, entering the lake of blood, devoured by the lake, becoming nourishment. Countless eggs floated in the air, forming the mist above the white river. That was not mist, but billions of insect eggs. What was most frightening was that the eggs floated in the air for only a few minutes before hatching into the white fleshworms, returning to the white river, becoming a part of it. This was how the lake of soul devouring continuously restored soul power. It fed endlessly. The scene before him, more than the call of the lake of soul devouring, drove people even more insane. Reason was on the verge of collapsing. Lin Chen was stunned. What kind of race was this after all? Their whole lives were just to drink a sip of the lake's water, then lay eggs and die, becoming nourishment for the lake of soul devouring? What was the meaning? Lin Chen shook his head. Existence is reasonable. There was no need to explore so much meaning. This itself was a meaningless thing. One cannot know the joy of fish if not a fish. Lin Chen was not an insect, he did not know the joy of insects. But Lin Chen was angry now. He wished all the insects would die. If these insects were not dealt with, he would definitely not be able to easily deal with the lake of soul devouring. Lin Chen's eyes flickered. Blood lake fleshworm, a unique creature parasitic in the lake of soul devouring, completely dependent on the lake for survival. Without any attack capability, its powerful reproductive ability is its strongest weapon. Possessing strong vitality and soul power, it is one of the best materials as nourishment. Seeing the information about the blood lake fleshworm, Lin Chen finally understood. The powerful regenerative power of the lake's water came from these blood lake fleshworms. It was these countless blood lake fleshworms that became the endless reserve energy of the lake of soul devouring. Damn it, and here I was thinking of grinding this lake of soul devouring to death. They had their own ecosystem, how could he afford to waste time on this? To deal with the lake of soul devouring, he had to first get rid of the blood lake fleshworms. Lin Chen looked at the endless white river and felt his scalp tingle. Bang! Lin Chen raised his gun and shot. With each shot, the real eye immediately popped up with information. Killed blood lake fleshworm, level 1, gained experience points, 1, killed blood lake fleshworm, level 1, gained experience points, 1, killed blood lake fleshworm, level 1, gained experience points, 1. With each shot, blood water and flesh splattered. Lin Chen killed 242 blood lake fleshworms, and also gained 242 experience points. During this time, Lin Chen probably killed dozens or hundreds of times more new worms born. Useless, all useless. Lin Chen was helpless. He now had a deep understanding of the phrase its powerful reproductive ability is its strongest weapon. These countless blood lake fleshworms. They couldn't be killed, simply couldn't be killed. And there was no benefit. No one would do such a thankless task. Blood lake fleshworms could only integrate into the lake to become nutrients to unleash their maximum value. They only served the lake of soul devouring. This priest-level mysterious creature was unexpectedly so terrifying and difficult to deal with. Its survival ability beyond imagination was simply divine. Even its attack power was extremely astonishing. The blood-red mist that permeated constantly, akin to a curse of demons, eroding the sanity of any creature that approached it. A slight misstep would turn them into its nourishment. Yet, faced with such a terrifying sight, Lin Chen showed no hint of fear or retreat. On the contrary, his heart brimmed with uncontrollable excitement. It's too perfect, simply perfection to the extreme. Lin Chen murmured to himself, his eyes gleaming with fervor. Only the original mysterious creatures are truly perfect. The disparity between the mysterious aberrations and the original mysterious creatures is immense. What is the ultimate purpose of life? To live. The aberrations are grotesque, violent, and bloodthirsty, making their survival impossible in the long run. Ultimately, the aberrations are like unfinished products, whereas the original mysterious creatures are much more perfect. Like the soul-devouring blood lake, self-sustaining, possessing its own ecosystem. They do not actively engage in conflicts, preferring seclusion. If nothing unexpected happens, they will thrive indefinitely. Even the derivatives of the soul-devouring blood lake, the blood lake fleshworms, are far more reasonable in their existence than the aberrations. As for why Lin Chen was so happy, it was not due to contamination by the evil gods, but for other reasons. The intelligence brought by Yin Shueping. Research report on the mysterious Department of Magic Wu University. The 56,350 mysterious experimental reports. We studied the awakening process of 5,124 mysterious talent bearers. Apart from 50-25 natural awakenings, 99 awakened to mysterious talents due to special events. Experiment number 0471, subject 001 came into contact with the mysterious crystal of the awakening the mysterious talent through the awakening stone. The mysterious crystal of disappeared. Experiment number 2487, subject 1014 came into contact with the mysterious crystal of awakening the mysterious talent through the awakening stone. The mysterious crystal of disappeared. Experiment number 3574, subject 4087 came into contact with the mysterious crystal of awakening the mysterious talent through the awakening stone. The mysterious crystal of disappeared. Subjects 1014 and 4087 lost control, and upon dissection, unabsorbed fragments of mysterious crystals were found inside their bodies. It is inferred that humans can absorb the mysterious crystals of mysterious creatures. The number of participants in the mysterious crystal experiment is 3. Number of successfully awakened mysterious talent bearers, 3. Success rate, 100%. The sample size is too small, and the conclusion is not yet accurate. Due to the scarcity of mysterious creatures, insufficient funds, this experiment is temporarily suspended. Recorder, Xia Shuling. Lin Chen's heart seemed to be burning with a blazing flame. Xia Shuling, as a researcher, had to be meticulous and thoughtful in her experiments. Even with a success rate of 100%, she could not assert the existence of a definite connection. However, Lin Chen was different. Just 3 examples were enough to establish a sense of certainty in his mind. Regarding the reawakening of talents, Lin Chen had not been idle. On the contrary, he was filled with extreme eagerness to gain new talents and abilities. After all, Lin Chen possessed boundless intelligence points, meaning there was an infinite potential for talents waiting to be unearthed. However, he had been struggling due to the lack of effective methods to achieve this goal. He had conducted experiments, starting with the simplest talent stone. Unfortunately, Lin Chen failed. The talent stone he obtained from Tree King Muling, after awakening the evil god warrior king, did not shatter but also showed no other reaction. Afterwards, he also asked Xinjin for a portion. Xinjin was very stingy, and Lin Chen had to put in a lot of effort to pry out 10 pieces from him. However, when Lin Chen placed his hand above the awakening stone, it was as silent as a stone thrown into the sea, no response at all. It seemed as if this stone was just an ordinary, extremely ordinary stubborn rock. Just when he was at a loss, the report brought by Yin Shueping gave Lin Chen new hope. It pointed out the way forward for Lin Chen, the mysterious crystallization of the native mysterious creature. In any case, he had to try. Lin Chen looked at the blood mist-filled, boundless soul-eating blood lake, his eyes shining. I will take your mysterious crystal. This wouldn't work, that wouldn't work. The soul-eating blood lake could be considered invincible on the 3rd level of the ancient god realm. The native mysterious creature was actually so unsolvable. Unless Lin Chen became the master of the 3rd level of the ancient god realm and changed the rules of entry and exit. Let Xinjin help kill this soul-eating blood lake. But that was too difficult. The chrono insect was not something that could be easily encountered, so Lin Chen passed on that idea. Since that's the case, there's only one method left. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and made a decision. Priest-level abyssal bullets. The plan that Lin Chen had previously rejected. This plan had a very low success rate, too many variables, and extremely high danger. Unless absolutely necessary, Lin Chen did not want to use it. But now, Lin Chen only had this one method left. Creating a mysterious alienation body artificially. Unlike mysterious creatures, the birth conditions of mysterious alienation bodies were very simple. Out of control. Once a creature went out of control, it would turn into a mysterious alienation body. As long as he killed the mysterious alienation body, Lin Chen would obtain the abyssal bullets. And Lin Chen's current goal was to create a priest-level mysterious alienation body. That's where the danger lay. Lin Chen was currently only at the 3rd rank. The danger level of a priest-level mysterious alienation body was equivalent to the 4th rank in human terms. This was already surpassing levels. More importantly, mysterious alienation bodies were stronger and more terrifying than creatures of the same rank. A priest-level mysterious creature could even hunt down 5th rank creatures. This was equivalent to surpassing by 2 ranks. In human history, such a record had never appeared. This was already extremely dangerous. But that wasn't the most dangerous part. The biggest risk was that no one could know about this, because this behavior had a name: God experimentation. The reason for this stemmed from a series of tragedies. It was well known that the effects of mysterious relics were very powerful. However, obtaining them was very difficult. One had to kill mysterious creatures or mysterious alienation bodies. But mysterious alienation bodies were not difficult to obtain. This led some malicious individuals to have evil intentions. They used various means to deliberately make people lose control, then killed them to obtain mysterious relics. There were even specialized organizations dedicated to such activities, forming a dark industry chain. These people were all collectively referred to as cult organizations, and this behavior was called God experimentation. Such an inhumane act was strictly prohibited by all countries. If discovered, it would be immediately eradicated. Lin Chen was no exception. If exposed, everything Lin Chen had now would be in vain. Perhaps not even Xinjin could protect himself. He was a mysterious talent, already attracting attention. A genius madman without humanity, conducting God experimentation. Which country would nurture him? Which country would dare to nurture him? The risk was too great. They would definitely spare no effort to eradicate him at all costs. They might even be treated as a nuclear bomb and dropped into another country. Therefore, Lin Chen could only rely on himself for all of this. Fortunately, this is a forbidden place. The probability of being discovered for doing such things is extremely low here. I wouldn't dare to do this in another place. Lin Chen squinted his eyes slightly and glanced at the information from the Eye of Truth. 3 Blood Howl tribe members found 43 kilometers ahead, level 44, level 45, level 51. Lin Chen's heart leaped with joy and he immediately started moving. The distance of 43 kilometers was not far for Lin Chen now, and he arrived in no time. The Blood Soul Lake, a forbidden place renowned among all tribes. It was impossible for anyone not to know about this place. Since these 3 Blood Howl tribe members had come here, there was only one purpose: to fetch water. To fetch water from the Blood Lake. This was also the reason that attracted countless people to this forbidden place. One of the Blood Howl tribe members noticed something unusual. He was the second eldest among the 3 brothers. The weakest of them, the third Bloodhowl tribe member, had bloodshot eyes and veins bulging on his forehead. His steps were unsteady, his eyes alternating between confusion and clarity, displaying extremely low rationality. What was most terrifying was the occasional roar he let out, with nauseating sticky fluid oozing from his fangs. He seemed on the verge of losing control. "Third brother, what's wrong with you?" The second brother's expression instantly tensed up. The third brother waved his hand, indicating that he was fine, but the second brother dared not be careless. After all, this was the Blood Soul Lake, the most forbidden place within the forbidden. "Eldest brother, the third brother can't make it, I'll take him out first." Saying this, the second brother helped the third brother up and walked towards the outskirts of the Blood Lake. The leading Bloodhowl tribe warrior had only one eye. He was the eldest of the three brothers, the strongest with a level as high as 51. He turned around and instructed, "Be careful, don't forget to take the collected Blood Lake water with you. I'll finish filling this jar and then leave, this place is too eerie, we can't stay long." The third brother was a bit clearer now, weakly saying, I never want to come here again in my life, damn, my head hurts." The second brother comforted the third brother with a smile, "Third brother, we're going to make a big fortune this time." Then, he leaned in mysteriously and whispered to the third brother, "After we return, I'll make sure you're well taken care of. Our family recently acquired a batch of new goods, and there are humans you love the most inside." Hearing this, the third brother's eyes lit up instantly, and his previously listless spirit became unusually excited. "All those humans have tender skin and flesh, guaranteed to give you a good time." The second brother continued to tease the nerves of the third brother. The third brother's breathing became more rapid, the fire of desire in his eyes seemed about to burst out. "Second brother, are there any with exceptional figures?" The third brother licked his lips, eagerly asking, even drooling from extreme excitement. Seeing this, the second brother couldn't help but let out a strange laugh. Rest assured, third brother, how could I not understand you? All these people are carefully selected strong men, definitely to your taste." With the affirmative response, the third brother was suddenly ecstatic, tearfully grateful to the second brother. "Thank you, third brother." At this moment, the third brother's mind was filled with indescribable images. He couldn't wait to return to the tribe and enjoy this feast. "Wait for me, you two, I'm done here too, let's go together." At this moment, the voice of the eldest brother came from behind. The third brother heard the voice of the eldest brother, immediately turned around, his face filled with excitement and eagerness. "Big brother, hurry up. I can't wait any longer." His voice was high-pitched and excited, as if the long-suppressed emotions were about to be released. However, when this sentence reached the ears of the second brother, it was like a thunderbolt, making him tremble all over, a chilling sensation rising from the depths of his heart. The second brother widened his eyes, looking at the third brother in disbelief, shaking his body vigorously, shouting loudly, "Third brother, what nonsense are you talking? There's no big brother behind us." The eldest brother felt unwell and left early. The voice of the second brother was filled with fear and anxiety as he tried to awaken the third brother, urging him to regain his senses. "Wake up! Don't be deceived by illusions. Snap out of it." However, no matter how he shouted, the third brother seemed completely immersed in his own world, ignoring his warnings. The second brother was in a state of urgency. The three brothers had been here to fetch water for some time now. Long exposed to the contamination of the soul-eating blood lake, his mind was already exhausted, on the brink of collapse. Just maintaining consciousness alone had drained all his strength, let alone engaging in combat. If the third brother lost control at this moment, the consequences would be unimaginable. Not only would the third brother be in danger, but he himself might not escape unscathed. Just as the second brother felt despair creeping in, a sentence spoken by the third brother next made him freeze on the spot. The third brother stared suspiciously at the second brother before his expression gradually twisted, as if being manipulated by a mysterious force. Suddenly, the third brother's face transformed completely into another person's. That face had only one eye, resembling their eldest brother. "Second brother, what nonsense are you talking about?" The eldest brother inhabiting the third brother's body said in a deep, hoarse voice. "I am the true eldest brother. The third brother has long left this place." The second brother was stunned, a wave of indescribable fear washing over him. Everything became clear. "So, it was me who lost control?" The second brother's body suddenly stiffened, an unprecedented excruciating pain surging through him. Then, an immensely huge tentacle abruptly extended from his mouth at an astonishing speed, growing rapidly. This tentacle was as hard as steel, and the second brother didn't even have time to let out a scream. In the blink of an eye, his entire head was crushed by this horrifying tentacle. The second brother's body underwent a bizarre transformation, rapidly swelling and distorting, ultimately turning into a nauseating monster. This monster resembled a huge octopus, covered in a layer of sticky, smooth liquid. 8 thick and agile tentacles danced in the air. Accompanied by a deafening roar, the monster lunged wildly in all directions. The mysterious mutated creature was bloodthirsty, killing any living being it encountered. And before him stood his own elder brother. No, his former elder brother. A massive tentacle as thick as a bucket plummeted from the sky. In the octopus monster's pitch-black eyes reflected the helpless and terrified gaze of his bloodhowl elder brother. At this critical moment, bang! A gunshot rang out. A Higanbana flower bloomed in the blood mist. The octopus monster suddenly stiffened, then collapsed stiffly. Second brother? Staring at the fallen body, the Bloodhowl tribe leader was instantly stunned. At this moment, a mocking voice came from behind. You, a missionary-level waste, dare to kill my guinea pig? Tired of living, huh? Higanbana blooms, one thought to transcend. Lin Chen was running out of time and didn't want to waste any more time. He directly used the only missionary-level Higanbana bullet. Successfully killed the mysterious mutated creature. Deepwater Terror. Experience gained, 3 million, obtained mysterious crystal, missionary level, *1, level up successful, current level, 36, ever since breaking through to tier 3, the amount of experience needed for leveling up had increased massively, and with each level up, the required experience grew exponentially. Lin Chen had killed at least 1,000 tier 3 monsters, yet, he had only just reached level 36. The appearance of Lin Chen made the tense atmosphere here even more solemn. The leader of the Bloodhowl clan's 3 brothers stared intently at Lin Chen's face. Also, they fixed their gaze on the exotic and eerie pistol in Lin Chen's hand. The weapon engraved with Higanbana made the Bloodhowl clan warriors feel a hint of fear. It's this weapon that shot down the second brother. How is this possible? What exactly just happened? The leader of the Bloodhowl clan completely failed to understand what had just occurred. He quickly sorted out the situation in his mind. The 3 brothers came to the Bloodsoul Lake to fetch water. Later, the third brother couldn't bear the influence of the lake and felt uncomfortable, so he left first. After collecting enough water from the lake, he and the second brother left together. Just then, the second brother suddenly lost control and turned into a monster to attack him, and then a gunshot rang out. The monster fell, and this human appeared behind it. He couldn't believe everything in front of him and involuntarily said, "Human? How can there be humans here? Is it you? Who saved me?" The Bloodhowl clan had quite a reputation among the myriad races. They had strong physique, and their defensive attributes were very high. That's why they dared to come here to collect water from the lake. However, humans were known for their fragility. Their rationality was pitifully low, making them one of the most prone to losing control. How could he dare? Yes, I saved you, no need to thank me. Lin Chen waved his hand, indicating it was not a big deal. Lin Chen looked with interest at the Bloodhowl clan warrior, circling around him a few times. His gaze unabashedly scrutinized the warrior continuously. Good physical quality. No wonder you dared to come here for water. The leader of the Bloodhowl clan couldn't help but shrink his neck. That naked gaze made him extremely uncomfortable. It seemed like Lin Chen was not looking at an intelligent being but an object. If it weren't for Lin Chen saving his life, he might have already attacked Lin Chen in a fit of rage. What are you looking at? In the end, unable to bear Lin Chen's gaze, he couldn't help but speak up to stop it. Even though Lin Chen had saved him, he was being a bit too much at the moment. He glared at Lin Chen displeased, but before Lin Chen could say anything, the Bloodhowl clan warrior suddenly seemed to sense something, his expression freezing. A chill instantly rose from behind, spreading throughout his body in a blink of an eye. The Bloodhowl clan warrior became extremely panicked in an instant, his tone also becoming frantic. You're only at the 3rd rank. How could you kill the out-of-control second brother? He suddenly realized that the fluctuations emanating from Lin Chen were only at the 3rd rank. With 3rd rank strength, he could kill him with one punch. Such weak strength. Then, how did he deal with the out-of-control second brother? Was it an instant kill? And in such an extreme environment? His head shook like a drum. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Upon careful consideration, Lin Chen's appearance here was very suspicious. The more the Bloodhowl clan thought about it, the more frightened and scared they became. How could a human possibly appear in the depths of the Blood Lake? Illusion. It's an illusion, ha ha ha, it must be an illusion. You can't fool me. I've seen through it, ha ha ha. He didn't feel the pleasure of seeing through the deception, he only felt fear spreading in his blood. Because, before losing control, the second brother also saw illusions. Could it be? He suddenly raised his own claw, looking at it with a dazed expression. Am I also losing control? His voice was full of despair, fearing that his claw might suddenly turn into a monster's tentacle in the next moment. No, no! I don't want to turn into a monster. Roaring, the Bloodhowl clan warrior ignited his own fierceness, his eyes instantly filled with hostility. Ah! Poochie! He actually raised a claw and fiercely stabbed it into his arm. Suddenly, blood splattered everywhere. The intense pain brought some clarity back to the Bloodhowl warrior. He gritted his teeth and looked back towards his younger brother. It must be an illusion. Both my second and third brothers must be fine. His words were cut short as he couldn't comprehend what was happening before his eyes. That gun. The gun engraved with Higanbana. The eerie gun that had killed his second brother with a single shot, the gun he feared. At this moment, it opened its bloodthirsty maw, greedily devouring the body of his out-of-control brother. Ah! His roar was filled with despair, his previous fierceness and aggression completely gone. In his eyes now, there was only fear of the unknown. Run! He had to get out of here. It must be an illusion, it must be an illusion. The human from before had vanished. My deduction was correct. My second brother is in trouble, I must survive. The Bloodhowl warrior gathered the last shreds of his clarity and decided to escape this cursed place. But as he turned around, a strange apparition appeared before his eyes. It was a 12-winged angel. However, it had no head on its neck. Instead, its 6 hands each held a head shedding tears of blood from its eyes. And behind the apparition was the human, the cursed angel, the evil god. Its appearance shattered the last remnants of sanity in the Bloodhowl chieftain. The chieftain's body trembled, and he shouted, "It's real, it's real, it's real, it's real, it's real. It's an illusion, it's an illusion, it's an illusion, it's an illusion, it's an illusion. I can't tell all." He completely broke down. Howl. He lost control. Accompanied by a chilling gurgling sound, his originally normal-sized body rapidly expanded in the blink of an eye, as if driven by an uncontrollable force. In just a few seconds, his body had become immensely huge. It had increased several times its original size. His once tough skin was now being corroded by some strange power, constantly twisting and writhing. In the blink of an eye, the Bloodhowl warrior transformed into a massive and extremely grotesque white fleshworm, like a towering mountain of flesh. This white fleshworm was slimy and exuded a nauseating stench, making people gag involuntarily. However, faced with such a horrifying scene, Lin Chen not only showed no fear but instead was excited and ecstatic. In his palm, the pure and white mysterious eye was faintly shimmering with a mysterious light. Lin Chen didn't need to understand. The superbirth nestworm proved its mysterious ability through action. The mountain-like creature raised its rear, and the white, translucent tail began to wriggle continuously. Crystal clear eggs shot out like a string of firecrackers. As soon as these eggs hit the ground, they hatched. Emerging from the broken shells were insect warriors clad in white bone armor. In the blink of an eye, tens of thousands of fierce insect warriors had been born. As soon as the nest insect warrior landed, they sprang into action. Their targets were clear, as if they had received orders within the insect eggs. Tens of thousands of insects surrounded their mother, the superbirth nest insect. Their reproductive speed is astonishing. Lin Chen was slightly surprised. If the priest-level soul-eating blood lake maximized survival ability, then this priest-level superbirth nest insect maximized reproductive ability. Given enough time, the danger level would surpass the soul-eating blood lake by 1,000-fold. If tens of billions of nest insect warriors mobilized together, the entire third level of the ancient god realm would likely be razed to the ground. Isn't this just a Pro-Max version of the blood lake fleshworm, but much more dangerous than the blood lake fleshworm? However, there is a fundamental difference between the blood lake fleshworm and the superbirth nest insect. Lin Chen smiled faintly. I've already seen your weakness. The blood lake fleshworm is a collective entity, where each insect is equal. If they are not all killed, it's as if none were killed. Because Lin Chen's target is the soul-eating blood lake. But the superbirth nest insect is different. It is the king of their colony, so by taking it out first, the entire colony becomes unsustainable. The superbirth nest insect itself is Lin Chen's target. Although it has strong reproductive abilities, it hasn't had enough time to develop yet. So, Lin Chen has a chance. The fact that the tens of thousands of nest insect warriors did not attack but instead protected their king tightly indicated something. They were also afraid. Lin Chen's expression hardened as he aimed Manjasaka at the swarm of insects. Every second delayed increased the danger. With each passing second, Lin Chen would face 10,000 nest insect warriors. And although Lin Chen's curse meant certain death, it also required time. So, the most important thing now is to buy time. To buy time against the superbirth nest insect. These thoughts took less than a fraction of a second. In the next moment, Lin Chen did not hold back and unleashed all his firepower. Curse successful. Target, Superbirth Nest Insect, Curse type, Bleeding, Misfortune, Siamese Twins, Abyssal Taint. Curse successful. Target, Nest Insect Warrior, Curse type, Bleeding, Siamese Twins. The shadow of the 12-winged headless angel spread its wings. 4 of its 6 heads opened their eyes, shedding tears of blood continuously. A mysterious aura surged within a radius of dozens of kilometers. Lin Chen reached into his backpack without hesitation and opened a box, revealing a heart that beat incessantly. Under the dual influence of the 12-winged headless angel and the cursed demon heart, chaos erupted instantly. The angelic shadow could diminish the sanity of those who saw it. The cursed demon heart spread chaos and curses indiscriminately. Their combined effects doubled the impact. If the nest insect warriors were in their full form, the effects of both might have been minimal. But they were all premature products, all in a weakened state. Almost every moment, countless nest insect warriors perished due to chaos and curses. Next to the soul-eating blood lake, it momentarily turned into a battlefield of demons. Lin Chen raised Manjasaka, dodging the approaching nest insect warriors while continuously firing his gun. Bang! 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 Due to having only one missionary level beyond bullet. Therefore, Lin Chen could only use regular bullets that consumed rationality points. However, under the influence of multiple buffs, Manchu Shawa's bullets had more than doubled in power. When they hit the nest warrior, the effect was almost the same as the abyssal bullets. Every gunshot brought down a large number of nest warriors. There was also a ghostly figure constantly shuttling through the battlefield. It was extremely eerie, appearing and disappearing suddenly. However, every time it appeared, it effortlessly killed a nest warrior. It was the true form of the blood spirit, with attributes 5 times that of Lin Chen. Successfully killed nest warrior, gained experience points, 0. Nest warrior died due to misfortune, gained experience points, 0. Curse doll activated, successfully killed 9 nest warriors, gained experience points, 0. Damn, no experience points given. No time for more complaints. Even so, Lin Chen had to go all out to kill the nest warriors because there were relentless nest warriors blocking the way to the superbirth nest. If they were not eliminated, Lin Chen could not directly attack the superbirth nest. For now, he could only rely on the curse of the cursed stockings to slowly wear down its soul. Damn, can't kill them all. Too many. Lin Chen was covered in blood and acid, moving through the battlefield like a demon. The Tree King's armor on him kept shimmering. Almost every second, Lin Chen endured countless attacks. Fortunately, with the Tree King's armor, his life was preserved. The Tree King's armor continuously transmitted life energy to Lin Chen, constantly healing the wounds on his body. However, the green light was getting weaker, indicating it wouldn't last long. At this rate, Lin Chen would surely lose. However, Lin Chen also noticed that the situation of the superbirth nest was not good. Under the interaction of various curses, the effects of the abyssal plague were becoming more apparent. The superbirth nest was weakened, and its breeding speed significantly decreased. This undoubtedly reduced a great deal of pressure on Lin Chen. The additional nest warriors replenished were almost being killed at the same rate as he was killing them. The situation unexpectedly reached a strange balance on the battlefield. No, it's not a balance. Lin Chen's eyes gleamed. The combination of the cursed doll and Manchu Shahua continues to attack the soul of the superbirth nest. As long as we persist, it will surely die. It was now a test of endurance. Whether Lin Chen could withstand the attacks of the swarm of insects first or the soul of the superbirth nest would be destroyed first. It was unknown how much time had passed. Bodies littered the ground, a scene of chaos. Lin Chen was exhausted. The green light of the Tree King's armor had weakened to the point of being invisible. Finally, with a pop, the Tree King's armor could no longer hold on. It dissipated into specks of green light and disappeared. The precious armor of the Tree King, after 3,000 years of silence, dissipated within the 3rd level of the ancient divine realm before it could shine brightly. Yet, Lin Chen did not feel sorrow. On the contrary, a smile crept up his lips. Level up successful, current level, 37, received points, 2,000. The massive body of the superbirth nest trembled uncontrollably, its tail hanging weakly. It completely stopped laying eggs. Roar! Its long mouthparts opened forcefully, letting out a final cry before crashing down. Boom! Lin Chen's face lit up with joy as he finally wore down the superbirth nest. When the True Eye received the notification, all nest warriors instantly stopped all movements. One by one, like puppets, they stood still. Lin Chen walked up and lightly tapped one with his finger. Click! The nest warrior with a white exoskeleton fell down, making a sound of bones colliding. It was already dead. Lin Chen nodded to himself. Just as I suspected. During the battle just now, Lin Chen had noticed this issue. Killing the nest warrior yielded 0 experience points. This could only mean one thing: the nest warriors had no life. All nest warriors were puppets controlled by the super nest insects. It makes sense. If nest warriors had independent life consciousness, it would be too terrifying. If nest warriors had independent life, the danger level of the super nest insects would far exceed that of the priest level. Lin Chen collected his thoughts and stopped thinking about the nest warriors. After the death of the super nest insect, all nest warriors died, which was undoubtedly the best outcome. Everything was moving in the right direction. Lin Chen walked up and took out a sharply defined black crystal, tossing it to the blood spirit without a word. The blood spirit didn't hesitate, opening its mouth wide and swallowing it in one gulp. The mysterious crystal of priest level was very rare, containing powerful energy. After the blood spirit consumed it, a dazzling light burst out from its body. Lin Chen's expression brightened. The blood spirit was about to evolve again. At this moment, Manchu Shahua also eagerly opened its mouth, aiming its gleaming teeth at the corpse of the super nest insect. It was just waiting for Lin Chen's command to feast. Lin Chen was more than willing to let it enjoy, as this was the ultimate goal of his experiment with the evil god. Go ahead. As Lin Chen spoke, Manchu Shahua's sharp teeth pierced fiercely into the corpse of the super nest insect. Instantly, white insect juice splattered. Manchu Shahua felt no disgust at all, instead relishing the meal. Meanwhile, Lin Chen picked up an item to examine. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Missionary level nest warriors? 1 per minute? Although the danger level of mysterious creatures was only 9, just like humans, their overall combat power was generally higher than other creatures. In other words, a missionary-level nest warrior had the strength of a 4th-tier human. Most importantly, there was no limit. As long as their appetites were satisfied, they would be an unstoppable army. An endless army of insects. Just the thought was terrifying. The only limitation was time. However, compared to its effectiveness, this limitation was negligible. Just find a good hiding place. In conclusion, it was an extremely powerful mysterious relic, aptly called a trump card. But, these side effects. Lin Chen pursed his lips. Powerful mysterious relics usually came with terrifying side effects. All gifts from fate had their prices marked in the shadows. The mysterious series was difficult to control in this way. The stronger the ability, the higher the risk. The side effect of the nest uterus was the strongest among the 3 mysterious relics Lin Chen possessed. It was even more intense than the direct attack of the cursed demon heart. Praise the Mother of Life Goddess. The Mother of Life Goddess is an evil god. An evil god. His dignity cannot be directly viewed, observed, described, defined, or touched. Singing praises to the evil god is no different from seeking death. When the evil god's gaze falls upon a creature, there will be no miracles, only pollution and disaster. Even a 9th-tier war god couldn't withstand the gaze of the evil god. They would lose control in an instant. Direct attacks from the cursed demon's heart only resulted in enduring some curses and chaos. Singing praises to the evil god would lead to instant loss of control. However, that was only for ordinary people. Lin Chen's greatest reliance on his journey was his infinite rationality. Losing control? It was never within Lin Chen's consideration. Lin Chen raised both hands high, his face filled with excitement. Praise the goddess of life. As soon as the words fell, the nest insect queen reacted instantly. A huge insect egg slowly dropped from the nest insect queen. Crack! The egg fell heavily to the ground, instantly cracking. Then, a nest insect warrior broke out of the shell and stood in front of Lin Chen. This nest insect warrior was more robust compared to the ones Lin Chen had killed before. Its body was more sturdy, its shell denser, and its insect limbs stronger. Its eyes gleamed brightly, and it immediately lowered its body, seemingly waiting for Lin Chen's command. This was the true complete nest insect warrior. The ones born from the superfluous nest insects were just weak versions produced under duress. Lin Chen could sense it. Dealing with this complete nest insect warrior was a piece of cake compared to 3 weak nest insect warriors. Lin Chen beamed with joy and issued the first command to the insect before him. Kill yourself. The nest insect warrior didn't hesitate at all. Almost as soon as Lin Chen spoke, it acted. The nest insect warrior raised its sharp forelimbs and ruthlessly pierced its own head. Plop! Boom! The nest insect warrior, standing a person's height, fell heavily to the ground. It had just been born, yet it was already dead. It didn't make a sound or show any hesitation throughout. Lin Chen was its god, and the nest insect warrior executed Lin Chen's orders without question, even if it meant its own death. Extremely satisfied, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. Excellent. He was very pleased with the nest insect warrior's performance. At that moment, Lin Chen's expression changed. It was Manjushri, having finished its meal. Manjushri has consumed a putrid corpse, greatly satisfied and still wanting more. Devouring flesh and blood, priest level mysterious mutation *1, current beyond bullets, below 3rd tier, 98 rounds. 4th tier, 20 rounds. 5th tier, 20 rounds. Follower level, 1 round. Missionary level, 1 round. Priest level, 1 round. Seeing the words priest level, 1 round, Lin Chen burst into laughter. Soul-eating blood lake, your end is near. Soul-eating blood lake. No one knew how long it had existed, but it was a forbidden place known to all races. The thick blood mist surrounded the lake. Once inside, one would unconsciously walk towards the depths of the lake and never come out again. This was a truth proven by countless lives. Yet, despite this, countless people continued to venture to the soul-eating blood lake. All for the legendary god water, the water of the blood lake. Legend had it that the water of the blood lake had almost miraculous effects, close to bringing the dead back to life. No matter how severe the injuries, a sip of the blood lake water could save a life. The survival instinct that erupted in creatures on the brink of death was unparalleled. Regardless of the dangers ahead, in desperate situations, they would still try. No one wanted to give up that hard-earned hope. The barbarian group was no exception. Look, there's a mist of blood ahead. The vanguard of the barbarians returned to the group with news. All the barbarians were shaken upon hearing this news. An excited barbarian warrior said, "Big brother, hold on, we're almost there." He supported a weak barbarian warrior. The weak barbarian warrior wore a crown on his head, clearly indicating a very noble status. Apart from this, there was something else that set him apart. The barbarian warrior stood over 3 meters tall, with a face quite similar to that of a human. 2 eyes, 2 ears, a nose, and a mouth. However, the barbarian warrior with the crown had a vertical eye in the center of his forehead. There was a huge cavity on his left chest, revealing half of his heart, with fresh blood continuously flowing out. It was evident that their sole purpose in coming here was the water of the blood lake. The noble barbarian warrior's face was deathly pale, devoid of any color. He heard the voices of his subordinates and struggled to open his eyes. Gazing into the distance, a mist of blood enveloped the surroundings. Yes, it's the legendary, soul-devouring blood lake. He raised his hand, signaling everyone to stop. The barbarian warriors received the command and immediately halted their advance. 2 close bodyguards carefully helped him lean against a withered tree. Exerting all his strength, he looked around. The barbarian warriors all knelt on one knee, their expressions resolute, showing no signs of retreat. They appeared ready to sacrifice themselves for him at any moment. After all, their destination was the forbidden soul-devouring blood lake. Seeing their loyalty, the noble barbarian felt a pang of emotion. True colors show in times of adversity. Despite being gravely injured and on the brink of death, his subordinates not only did not betray him but were also risking their lives to fetch water from the blood lake for him. Their sincere emotions nearly brought tears to his eyes. Clenching his left fist, he struck his right chest fiercely, shouting with all his might, "I, Kurg, swear on my life, I will not die in this hardship. I will lead the tribe in a counterattack, securing precious land in hell where our barbarian tribe can survive. I will ensure your families, your children, live there in peace. I will not let you down." Kurg's voice was resolute and powerful, showing no signs of his severe injuries. Upon hearing this, the barbarian warrior's eyes welled up, shouting loudly in response, "For Kurg! For the barbarian tribe! For Kurg! For the barbarian tribe! For Kurg! For the barbarian tribe!" Each of them knew the dangers of the soul-devouring blood lake, but for their families, for the king they swore to follow, they were willing to sacrifice their lives. They believed that only Kurg could bring true peace to the barbarian tribe, even if the process might be extremely brutal. "Everyone, prepare." A stoic barbarian commander raised both hands expressionlessly, "Let's go." As soon as the command was given, all the barbarian warriors stood up and dashed towards the soul-devouring blood lake. They knew that the longer they stayed exposed in the blood mist, the higher the risk of death. Therefore, they had to make every second count. "Ah, charge!" Roars echoed by the lakeside as they raced against death itself. Except for the barbarian leader and Kurg, everyone set off. They believed in a simple truth. The more who went, the greater the chance of coming back alive. It was a gamble with their lives. "You must come back." Kurg's eyes moistened at the corners as he regretted not being stronger. The barbarian leader stood behind him, bowing his head, lost in thought. His gaze shifted to Kurg's neck, and he involuntarily swallowed a mouthful of saliva. His thoughts raced. Kurg was no ordinary barbarian. He had a vertical eye on his forehead. Legend had it that only the descendants of the barbarian god possessed such eyes. They were unmatched in combat, causing countless casualties when the vertical eye opened. However, that was only a legend. Nowadays, the barbarian population was extremely scarce, hunted to near extinction over thousands of years. The news of Kurg's leaked out, immediately attracting endless troubles. They feared Kurg's growth. All the efforts they had made for thousands of years would be in vain. They found Kurg's barbarian tribe and slaughtered them all. At that moment, Kurg revealed his power, his vertical eye opened, bursting with immense energy, and he barely managed to enter the ancient divine realm. However, Kurg was severely injured, on the brink of death. Only the legendary blood lake water could save his life. But, the barbarians were similar to humans. Their rationality was inherently weaker than other races. The blood lake of soul devouring was like hell to them. The barbarian chief looked towards the blood mist-shrouded blood lake ahead. He understood. That group of barbarian warriors probably wouldn't come back, and Kurg in front of him would surely die. The barbarian chief's breathing became heavy, his eyes fixed on Kurg's neck. Suddenly, a strange thought arose in his mind. A strike here, even Kurg would undoubtedly die. Once this thought emerged, it immediately spread and firmly occupied his mind. Yes, rather than dying here, dying without value, it's better to fulfill myself. Kurg's bounty is worth a whopping 50 million crystal coins. I will make good use of these crystals, leading the barbarians to find a new home. The barbarian chief involuntarily gasped for breath, his hands trembling as he approached the long knife at his waist. No one will notice. Everyone will die in the blood lake of soul devouring, and no one will come to save Kurg. Kurg is severely injured and absolutely unable to fight back. The time to strike is now. In an instant, the barbarian chief's eyes turned red, and he decided to make his move. Bang! Just then, a dull sound made the barbarian chief startle, and he involuntarily sat on the ground. What's wrong? What's wrong? The barbarian chief stared at Kurg, thinking Kurg had discovered his intention to kill him. But Kurg didn't. He raised his head and looked in the direction of the blood lake of soul devouring, with a puzzled expression. Then, a series of sounds rang out. Bang 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 bang. After the sound, the blood mist that filled the sky instantly dissipated, and the field of vision suddenly cleared up. Kurg and the barbarian chief saw the barbarian warriors. And those barbarian warriors, all stood still, their eyes widened, unable to believe what they saw. The blood lake. Gone? The boundless blood lake of soul devouring had disappeared in an instant. At the lake's edge, countless bugs piled up into a small mountain. On top of the mountain, a human stood with a gun. That person was Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen was extremely excited. Successfully killed the mysterious creature, blood lake of soul devouring, danger level, archbishop level. Overleveled kill, gained extra experience points, total experience gained, 100 million, points gained, 20,000, obtained, mysterious crystal *1, archbishop level up successful. Current level, 37, level up successful. Current level, 38, level up successful. Current level, 39, level reached the limit, unable to increase further, breakthrough as soon as possible, lost mysterious crystal *1, archbishop level, lost awakening stone *1, successfully awakened talent. SSS level talent, evil god 9 abyssal blood sea. SSS level talent, evil god 9 abyssal blood sea honorary title, lord of the 9 abyss, the eternal master longer than eternity, the undying god of eternity, the king of the blood sea symbol, blood-colored water droplet ability 1, 9 abyssal dark domain. Forms a dark domain around the talent holder, suppressing enemies within the domain, while the talent holder gains additional attribute bonuses. Current awakening level, 3% talent attribute enhancement, 30% enemy attribute suppression, 0% 30% ability 2, undying blood sea. Remodel the body of the talented individual, connecting it to the 9 Hells Blood Sea, gaining the power of immortality. The 9 Hells Blood Sea continuously provides life energy and soul energy. As long as a drop of blood exists, one will not die, able to resurrect by using the blood of the 9 Hells Blood Sea. Current awakening level, 3% size of the 9 Hells Blood Sea, entire body's blood. Lin Chen closed his eyes, quietly feeling the new talent. At this moment, his skin became slightly darker, faintly revealing the flowing blood underneath. The crimson blood burst with vigorous life essence. The vitality was to surpass the Tree King's god armor countless times. Is this my 9 Hells Blood Sea? Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. After awakening his talent, Lin Chen instantly understood everything about it. For example, the blood of the 9 Hells Blood Sea is not fixed. Strengthening one's power, increasing the awakening level of the evil god, will expand the 9 Hells Blood Sea. In addition, there are some special ways to increase the quantity of the 9 Hells Blood Sea. Lin Chen couldn't help but think of the soul-eating blood lake he had just killed. If his 9 Hells Blood Sea could be as large as it, perhaps then he would truly qualify as undying and immortal. Overjoyed, Lin Chen couldn't help but raise his hands, praise the evil god. The awakening of the new talent perfectly compensated for Lin Chen's shortcomings. Survival ability. This was why Lin Chen had to kill the soul-eating blood lake after seeing it. The survival ability of the soul-eating blood lake was the most formidable Lin Chen had ever seen. Apart from the King of War with its one-hit kill ability, Lin Chen simply couldn't find any way to kill it. If it weren't for obtaining priest-level bullets through the evil god experiment, the soul-eating blood lake wouldn't have died either. Moreover, this killing also brought unexpected joy. Lin Chen had noticed when he first discovered the soul-eating blood lake that it was about to evolve. It only needed to devour another 2,000 Tier 5 creatures to evolve. While Lin Chen was fighting the Super Life Nest Beetle, the soul-eating blood lake was continuously devouring the surrounding creatures. By the time Lin Chen pulled the trigger, the soul-eating blood lake had already devoured these 2,000 Tier 5 creatures and began to evolve. The bullet of certain death shot into the body of the soul-eating blood lake, and the outcome was irreversible. Its soul was dead, but its body was still evolving. In this way, Lin Chen used a priest-level purgatory bullet to kill a bishop-level mysterious creature. After the soul-eating blood lake died, the entire blood lake disappeared instantly, condensing into a mysterious crystal. All the blood mist also vanished. Only countless blood lake flesh worms kept flowing towards the central position of the former lake. The barbarians were completely stunned when they saw this scene before them. Where was the soul-eating blood lake? Such a huge soul-eating blood lake? Gone. It's gone. What about the water of the blood lake? The soul-eating blood lake has disappeared. Where do we get water now? Without the water of the blood lake, what will Kurg do? Is this an illusion? Impossible. We just entered. Even if it's an illusion, so many people can't have the same illusion at the same time. What if you talking to me is also an illusion? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Some barbarian warriors couldn't accept it and knelt on the ground one after another. They couldn't tell whether this was real or fake. However, regardless of whether what they saw was an illusion, it represented one thing: failure. If it wasn't an illusion, it meant they couldn't obtain the water of the blood lake. If it was an illusion, it proved that they were on the brink of losing control, nearing death. Just then, a familiar voice sounded behind them. No, it's not an illusion. The barbarian warriors turned around, only to see Kurg. Kurg staggered forward, the vertical eye above his forehead cracked open slightly, emitting a faint yellow light. He covered the hollow in his left chest and took slow steps forward. The fresh blood from the wound formed a straight line behind him. Kurg's voice was very weak. The eye of the beast god can see through illusions. You are not trapped in a hallucination. Upon hearing this, the barbarians were all shocked. Some even showed signs of relief. No illusion meant they wouldn't die from losing control. But in an instant, their expressions froze again. Not an illusion meant. Despair appeared on Kurg's face, his tone lowering. The lake of soul-devouring blood has truly disappeared. As soon as these words were spoken, cries of despair filled the air. It's over, it's all over. Without Kurg's leadership, the barbarians are doomed to destruction. Kurg is dead. What's the point of us being alive? God, save us. Let's go back. There's no hope. Yes, dying in hell is 100 times better than dying in eternal purgatory. After all, that's our homeland. Kurg knelt on the ground, weeping bitterly. I'm sorry for everyone. The young barbarian king, who had not yet grown up, was about to die. A sense of desolation and despair enveloped the entire barbarian squad. Without the water of the blood lake, they had lost all hope. Just then, the motionless figure deep in the blood lake stirred. Due to the mist obscuring their vision, the barbarians mistook it for the silhouette of a dead tree. But to their surprise, it was a living being. The figure moved at an incredible speed, a flash of bloodlight passing by. He appeared directly in front of Kurg. A human. Kurg weakly opened his eyes. If he were in normal condition, anyone daring to approach him like this would have been struck down by him long ago. But now, severely injured and with the barbarian warriors losing their morale, someone had invaded his personal space. After seeing the newcomer clearly, Kurg straightened his chest and snorted coldly, "Human, if you intend to take advantage of the situation, I advise you to give up. Even if I'm about to die, I won't give up the glory of the barbarians. I won't be a stepping stone for your advancement." As the future king of the barbarians, Kurg was proud. Even if he were to die soon, he refused to be someone else's stepping stone. His words reignited the fighting spirit of the barbarians. Kurg is right, the barbarians have their pride. You dare to look down on us, human brat, die. Some quick-witted barbarian warriors stood up, shouting and rushing forward. The barbarian warriors were incredibly fast. But suddenly, a black domain burst out from the figure, rapidly expanding and enveloping everyone within. Instantly, everyone's speed drastically decreased. 9 Dark Abyss Domain. All attributes weakened by 30%. At the same time, a deep sense of weakness surged through them. Abyssal residue. Weakness status. Under the influence of these two abnormal states, they were almost frozen in place. The strong inertia made it impossible for them to control their bodies. Everyone's steps faltered, and they all knelt on the ground. Kurg widened his eyes in disbelief. That person didn't even make a move. The barbarian warriors all knelt down one by one. Then, a cold voice entered his ears. Lin Chen smiled faintly, looking at the terrified Kurg, and spoke slowly. Now, are you calm? I have a question for you. If you cooperate well, maybe I can save your life. Kurg's pupils widened instantly. Name, Kurg race, barbarian level, 49, 4th tier, birthplane, hell talent, SSS grade, barbarian god's descent abilities, barbarian god's eye, barbarian god's descent, barbarian god's physique status, critical, half of the heart blown off, estimated death in 5 minutes. At this moment, the scene quieted down. Everyone was too terrified to speak. Obviously, the intimidation just now had a significant effect. Lin Chen saw their stunned silence and nodded in satisfaction. Really, I heard something interesting, but I just wanted to talk to you all. Why are you all so impulsive? The consequences of impulsiveness can be very serious, Lin Chen said, raising a finger to his lips, signaling them to be silent. The barbarian warriors all stood still, not daring to make any more moves. Kurg, however, was different from them. A strange expression bloomed in his pupils, because he had just heard Lin Chen's words clearly. Can you save me? At this moment, Kurg was like a person dying of thirst in the desert, suddenly discovering an oasis nearby. An endless will to survive erupted from his body. His path to survival had been full of twists and turns. After experiencing the despair just now, Kurg was unwilling to give up any hope of survival. Human, ask your questions. As long as it does not involve the core secrets of my barbarian tribe, I will answer. Kurg unexpectedly squatted down, his voice sincere. It was as if the one who had been full of pride and honor just now was not him. Kurg, you can't. At this moment, the barbarian warriors couldn't care less about Lin Chen's intimidation and began to speak out in dissuasion. Kurg's actions were a sign of weakness. It insulted the heroic image in their minds. Kurg glared at them. Shut up. If the barbarian tribe is destroyed, we won't even have the right to discuss glory. Survive. Kill all the scum who have insulted us. That is true glory. After passing through the gates of death, Kurg had clearly matured a lot. He lowered his head and slowly bent his body. His 3-meter-tall body, after squatting down, was almost the same height as Lin Chen. However, their auras were vastly different. Kurg was several times weaker than Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, smiling as he said, "Now that's a smart person." Upon hearing this, Kurg finally relaxed. He was afraid that his actions just now might have displeased Lin Chen. However, the barbarian warriors obviously did not believe in Lin Chen, but they dared not say anything. After all, they had not forgotten the bloodshed among their own kind just now. Their eyes were full of suspicion, muttering in their hearts, "How can we trust a human? They are too weak. Kurg is crazy. He actually believes a human can save him. It's impossible. How can a human have such power?" But Kurg did not think so. He only had a few minutes left. The Lin Chen before him was his only hope. To be honest, he didn't fully believe in Lin Chen either. But other than that, he had no other choice. Even if the hope was slim, he was unwilling to give up. Kurg was not anxious. Instead, he calmly spoke. "I'm sorry, my people are just a bit impulsive. Please don't blame them. Actually, they are all good people." Kurg's gaze was calm, as if he was settling his affairs. Lin Chen smiled slightly, not at all awkward, and spoke directly. "You said you come from hell, so do you know about the demon clan?" Lin Chen had a deep grudge with the demon clan. When Lin Chen left the ancient god realm's 2nd level, the demon clan besieged humans, seeking revenge against Lin Chen. Lin Chen knew nothing about the demon race and wanted to gather some information. As soon as Lin Chen spoke, all the barbarians trembled. Then, all the barbarians clenched their fists, veins bulging on their foreheads, eyes seemingly ready to spew out flames of anger. Observing their expressions, Lin Chen nodded thoughtfully. The demon race, a bunch of scum. Kurg's emotions instantly flared up. He stared at Lin Chen for a long time before calming down. "I momentarily thought you were a subordinate of the demon race. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you." Lin Chen shook his head to show it was no issue, and then Kurg began to explain. "We come from hell." "No, it wasn't called hell back then. Thousands of years ago, it was known as the barbaric wasteland, the world where our barbarian tribe thrived. One day, the powerful demon race invaded our plane, we were no match, and were nearly wiped out. Since then, the barbaric wasteland was renamed and became what is now known as hell, and I was injured by them. So, we are mortal enemies with the demon race. We won't rest until they are all dead." Courage almost gritted his teeth as he spoke. The barbarian warriors were also filled with fervor, grinding their teeth. Lin Chen smiled and patted Courage's shoulder. Interesting. I've heard something intriguing. Maybe we can become friends. With that, Lin Chen took out a small knife. In that moment, all the barbarian warriors tensed up, gripping their weapons tightly. If Lin Chen made any suspicious move, they would rush at him immediately, even if it meant death. However, Courage waved his hand to stop them and shouted loudly, "Quiet. I believe he won't harm me." Although Courage didn't understand what Lin Chen was doing, he still nodded towards him. "Do as you wish." Courage only had a few minutes left to live, with no way out. He had to place all his hopes on the human in front of him. Lin Chen's smile widened. Courage, adaptable, strategic, and with the courage to go all in. Honestly, I like your character. The small knife drew an arc, cutting open a wound on Lin Chen's hand. Blood flowed, dripping into the terrifying cavity in Courage's chest. The blood seemed to have a life of its own, seeping into Courage's remaining half of a heart, merging and disappearing within. Everyone looked at Lin Chen in confusion, not understanding his actions. Their eyes were filled with puzzlement. "You said you were saving him. Is this how? Dripping your own blood into the wound?" Disappointment gradually crept into their eyes. If blood could help, they would willingly offer all their blood to Courage, but it was all in vain. The barbarian warriors shook their heads in disappointment. This human was indeed untrustworthy. However, Courage's eyes lit up with joy. He felt a continuous surge of vitality emanating from his heart. Endless. The barbarian warriors also noticed something unusual at this moment. They were stunned, mouths agape, unable to believe what they were witnessing. Courage's heart was visibly regenerating at an astonishing speed. In just a breath, a new, vibrant heart appeared before everyone's eyes. Thump! 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 The powerful heartbeat echoed in everyone's ears. Before they could even be astonished, in the next moment, flesh and blood began to sprout from Courage's wound. Like flames, the flesh grew wildly. In the blink of an eye, the terrifying cavity in Courage's chest was filled with fresh new skin. Courage couldn't believe what he was seeing. He believed Lin Chen had the ability to heal him, but he never imagined it would be in this manner. The barbarian warriors shed tears of gratitude, some even knelt at Lin Chen's feet. Some went as far as slapping themselves hard in the face with both hands. "I must be blind. It's a miracle. A miracle has happened. It's divine. Only a god could possess such power. Oh, gods, forgive our ignorance." Seeing them all kneeling before him, Lin Chen was speechless. "You truly live up to your tribal name. I don't need brains. Wait, which family has a level 39 god? If this gets out, other gods might come knocking. What level are you at? How dare you address me on the same level? Don't speak out of turn. I'm not afraid of evil gods, but stirring up the good ones is not a good idea." Courage's body quickly recovered, and he was in extreme excitement. His hands kept touching his chest, unable to believe he had healed this way. If it weren't for the barbarian god's eye revealing the truth to him, he might have thought it was all an illusion. The new heart was pumping blood throughout his body. It's true. This new heart was no different from his previous one, even stronger. Courage was overjoyed. But when he heard the barbarians talking nonsense, his face darkened. Courage shouted, "Shut your mouths. How dare you blaspheme against the gods?" The barbarian warriors realized their mistake and slapped themselves hard, then knelt down to pray. "Barbarian god, sky god, earth god, forgive our ignorance, may your divine light shine forever, blessing all generations." After several prayers, they stood up with lingering fear. Courage excitedly grabbed Lin Chen's hand and said, "Human, I will never forget today's kindness. Whenever you need my help, just ask. The barbarians will forever praise your name." May I ask for your name?" His huge hand enveloped Lin Chen's hand, looking somewhat comical. And his words were even more so. Courage scratched his head awkwardly. The person who saved him, and he didn't even know their name. "Lin Chen," came the calm reply. Courage nodded heavily at the name, then turned to the barbarians and declared, "Listen, everyone, our benefactor's name is Lin Chen. This name will be ingrained in our bloodline, passed down for generations. My tribe's descendants, if they encounter Lin Chen or his descendants, must do everything in their power to help, even if it costs their lives." "Understood." As Courage's voice fell, the barbarian warriors responded enthusiastically. Half kneeling, they raised their spears high and shouted, "Swear by the tribe's honor, forever remember the name of Lin Chen. Swear by the tribe's honor, forever remember the name of Lin Chen. Swear by the tribe's honor, forever remember the name of Lin Chen." The dark eye of truth took it all in. Their emotions were generous and grateful, proving the barbarians' words were true. Lin Chen was momentarily at a loss for words. In this world today, the quality of these barbarians was truly commendable. Lin Chen shook his head. Perhaps this was one of the reasons for their downfall. Clearing his mind, Lin Chen patted Kurg's shoulder and in a voice meant only for them, said, "Kurg, I have a favor to ask of you." Kurg's eyes lit up at the words, immediately energized. "Do you want someone killed? Although my tribe has fallen, our strength remains. Just give me a name of anyone below the 9th rank. If it's above the 9th rank." Kurgerton paused, stood up, exuding a kingly aura. That aura was called confidence. Kurgel's eyes gleamed as he looked into the distance. "I will be invincible in the world sooner or later." Lin Chen waved his hand. "I hope so, but I hope what you do isn't so troublesome." "On the contrary, it's quite simple." Kurgel became interested. "My benefactor, tell me." Lin Chen stared into his eyes and said seriously, "I need you to immediately leave the ancient god realm and return to the Hellplane. And, protect yourself. Don't die." Kurgel was stunned. He never imagined that what Lin Chen asked him to do would be so simple. The barbarians' journey was to the Soul Blood Lake to heal their injuries. After recovery, their top priority was to return to Hell and protect the tribe. They were supposed to go back to Hell anyway. Wasn't this overlapping? Lin Chen. Kurgel was somewhat excited. Lin Chen's request seemed more like a friend's advice to him. Kurgel's heart swelled with pride and he nodded vigorously. "I won't forget you as a friend." Lin Chen felt his emotional change and couldn't help but smile wryly. "You're misunderstanding." By letting Kurgel stay in Hell and not die, Lin Chen had his own plans. But since Kurgel had such thoughts, Lin Chen was willing to maintain the illusion. And so, Lin Chen left like the wind. Now the most important thing was to break through the materials of the 4th rank. After all, Lin Chen was already level 39. Watching Lin Chen's departing figure, Kurgel was extremely excited. Feeling the beating of his heart, Kurgel knew that this was the second life Lin Chen had given him. This journey to the eternal underworld had exceeded expectations. Not only did he recover his body, but he also gained Lin Chen's friendship. Of course, this was just his wishful thinking. "Boss, he's only at the 3rd rank. Why does he have such powerful strength?" Several barbarian warriors, seeing Lin Chen leave, finally asked the question on their minds. Kurgel laughed heartily. "A friend recognized by me, Kurgel, is definitely not ordinary. Alright, let's pack up, it's time to leave here." The group came and went in a grand manner. Before leaving, several barbarians looked back at the vast empty land behind them, scratching their heads in confusion. "Boss Kurgel, do you think, how come the Soul Blood Lake disappeared just like that? Did we get the wrong place?" This was the biggest doubt in everyone's minds. How is that possible? The history of the Soul Blood Lake's existence is almost 1,000 years. The location has never changed. How could we have gotten the wrong place? Then why did it disappear? I don't know either. After all, it's a forbidden place. It's normal to have secrets we don't know. Kurgel turned around, pondered for a moment, and said, "Perhaps, the Soul Blood Lake was killed." As soon as these words were spoken, they were met with laughter. "Ha, Boss Kurgel, you often scold us for not using our brains. Looks like you're not too bright either. The Soul Blood Lake is a lake, how could it be killed?" Kurgel shook his head. "Who said a lake can't be killed? Don't forget, one of our ancestors was a mountain." With that said, all the barbarian warriors broke out in a cold sweat. They recalled the legend passed down from ancient times in the tribe, that one of the ancestors of the barbarians was not a barbarian. His body was a mountain. Unrivaled in strength, with the power to shake the heavens and the earth with a wave of his hand, he was a special life form. And that Soul Blood Lake surprisingly bore some resemblance to him. "Kurgel, what you said makes sense. Only this way can explain why the soul-devouring Blood Lake suddenly disappeared. When that ancestor died, his body also vanished. But who could it be? Who could kill the soul-devouring Blood Lake? It existed for so long, how could it suddenly die?" With these words, a figure unconsciously emerged in the minds of all the barbarians. The figure standing by the Blood Lake with a gun. "It's Lin Chen. It must be Lin Chen. It can only be Lin Chen. Heavens, Lin Chen is too powerful." The forbidden land that existed for so many years, the soul-devouring Blood Lake, was actually killed by him. Becoming friends with him is a blessing for our barbarian tribe. I say, is he really a reincarnation of a true god? He's only at the 3rd rank. Upon hearing this, Kurg's face darkened. Dare to blaspheme a true god, start praying immediately. The barbarian warrior immediately realized his mistake and knelt down to pray. At the same time, Kurg's gaze fell on another barbarian warrior. The barbarian chieftain felt extremely uneasy under Kurg's gaze and nervously asked, "Kurg, what's wrong?" Kurg squinted his eyes, full of killing intent. "Robert, I've always treated you well, but why would you want to kill me?" Kurg's voice was filled with disappointment. The barbarian chieftain's expression instantly froze. He opened his mouth and stammered, "Kurg, What are you saying? How could I possibly want to kill you? His body involuntarily moved back, his hand unconsciously reaching for the long knife at his waist. Panic filled his heart. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I've been found out. I should have decisively killed him earlier. Kurd looked down on the barbarian chieftain with pity, then shook his head. He closed his eyes, his mouth slightly open, barbarian god's claw. Suddenly, Kurd's right hand swelled, turning into a sharp and fierce claw. No! The last image Robert saw before his death was the claw in his dilating pupils. Blood flowed on the ground. Kurd's face darkened. Infighting among kin was the last thing he wanted to see. All of this was thanks to the demon tribe. He gently touched his left chest, feeling his heart beating, which eased him a bit. Kurd gave orders, everyone, listen up. Return to hell. No. Return to the barbaric lands. Kurd didn't know that Lin Chen only needed a drop of the Nine Hells blood sea to restore his body. However, Lin Chen gave him 2 drops. 1 drop repaired his body. The other drop was flowing along with his blood, wandering inside his body. Exchange Student Convention Venue. After several days of competition, the rankings on the screen kept changing. First place, Dragon Country, Lin Chen, points, 660. Second place, Rice Country, Yajin K, points, 214, points, 201. Fourth place, Kimchi Country, Jin Jiawei, points, 187. 100th place, Sakura Country, Meituan Naiku, points, 76. This exchange student convention set up 100 awards. So only the top 100 exchange students were selected based on points. Although it seemed like an inconspicuous student exchange activity, the implications behind it were profound. The students of the Global Martial Arts University represented the future of humanity and the future of each country. This list truly reflects the strength of each country. Only powerful countries can cultivate strong students. This convention, on the surface, was a global student exchange event, but in reality, it was a comprehensive competition of national strength. This event is not just a competition among students, but also a subtle struggle between various countries. On this list, there are 30% from the Dragon Kingdom, 30% from the Rice Country, and 20% from the Bear Country. The remaining 20% are students from other countries. The overall situation in the world seems to be similar, right? Students really reflect the comprehensive national strength. What's the use of comprehensive national strength? Only the most outstanding talents are the most important. Look at Lin Chen from the Dragon Kingdom. His points are more than 3 times that of the second-ranked. Lin Chen is too terrifying. Truly deserving of the SSS-level mysterious talent. Have you guys noticed? It seems like Lin Chen's points have stopped increasing? Now that you mention it, it does seem so. Some people noticed Lin Chen's anomaly. We noticed it a long time ago. He hasn't increased his points for 3 consecutive days. And our pride Yajing Ding K is still relentlessly catching up. Surpassing Lin Chen is just a matter of time. Immediately, supporters from the Rice Country mocked, but they were quickly counterattacked. Clowns, Lin Chen is just taking a break, and you're already making noise. Have you forgotten when he slapped you in the face a few days ago? Taking a break? Could it be that he's losing control? He has a mysterious talent, probably already reached his limit. Probably, this might be his final score. Whether he can even make it to the top 100 in the end is uncertain. Due to limited resources, relations between major countries have never been very friendly, and the Student Exchange Conference is one of the means of confrontation between countries. The exchange students in the Eternal God Realm are fighting hard. The atmosphere outside the arena is equally intense, filled with tension. Initially, Lin Chen's points increased with time. At that time, the Rice Country, the Kimchi Country, and the Cherry Blossom Country questioned Lin Chen for cheating. After all, who kills monsters in a regular pattern? But Lin Chen's points remained in first place, and they had no evidence of him cheating. So the people from the Dragon Kingdom argued with them without falling behind. But now, Lin Chen's points have not increased for 3 consecutive days. This casts a shadow over all those who support Lin Chen, making them powerless to refute the accusations, because their confidence is also lacking. Lin Chen, what's wrong with you? You're not really on the brink of losing control, are you? Come on, don't give up the first position. As time passed, Lin Chen's points remained unchanged. However, the points of others were not stagnant. Second place, Rice Country, Yajing Ding K. Points, 230. Points, 281. Points, 347. Points, 427. Outside the arena, his supporters cheered loudly. K, come on, you are the pride of the Rice Country. Come on baby, let's go. They didn't forget to mock those who supported Lin Chen. You're Lin Chen. How come his points have stopped increasing for 6 consecutive days? Haha, I told you earlier, he won't even make it to the top 100 in the end. What mysterious talent. Just a poor creature who will lose control at any moment. These words poured down like a torrential rain, leaving the Dragon Kingdom students breathless. On the list, students from the Dragon Kingdom and the Rice Country are almost equal. The competition naturally lies in which country's students are more outstanding and whose ranking is higher. And the first position is of utmost importance. Unconsciously, the rivalry between the Dragon Kingdom and the Rice Country. Gradually, it turned into a competition between Lin Chen and Yajing Ding Ke. And as they watched, Yajing Ding Ke's points were rapidly approaching Lin Chen's. Surpassed. Yajing Ding Ke is now in first place. Suddenly, a voice caught everyone's attention. Countless people looked at the list in astonishment. First place, United States, Yajing Ke points, 687. Second place, Dragon Country, Lin Chen points, 660. 7 days after the start of the Student Exchange Conference, the United States once again topped the list. There are still 23 days left until the end of the Exchange Student Conference. Woo woo woo. K, I love you. Before Yajing Ke became number 1, the United States, Kimchi Country, and Cherry Blossom Country constantly suppressed Dragon Country. Now that they have reclaimed the top spot, how could they let go? Mockery pierced Dragon Country like swords. Dragon Country, indeed, was once a glorious nation, but now, you have to admit that you have declined. The United States is the beacon of the world. Only we can lead all of humanity. Second place for Dragon Country was unacceptable for the higher-ups. They believed that Dragon Country's best ranking should be around 6 to 10. Due to diplomatic pressures and other reasons, Dragon Country cannot step forward and must bide its time. But these students are not obedient, they actually want to compete for first place. This dilemma troubles the Dragon Country officials, but they cannot suppress them either. Students are the most passionate and spirited individuals, full of youthful vigor. They have all experienced the fierce competition of the college entrance examination. They are true warriors, with their own pride in their hearts. In this cruel world today, if you don't strive for first place in everything, what's the point of living? Faced with foreign ridicule, countless Dragon Country students clenched their fists, tears in their eyes. They value reputation the most. Being second is absolutely intolerable for them. But with Yajing Ke's rise to the top, they all deflated. Their hearts were filled with anger and humiliation, angry at their own inferior skills, unable to regain face for Dragon Country. I'm afraid Lin Chen has truly reached his limit. After all, he has a mysterious talent, so it's expected that we set our expectations too high for him. Alas! Believe in Lin Chen, he will definitely reclaim the top spot. Forget it, if he really had that ability, he wouldn't have handed over the first place so easily. Yes, rather than hoping for Lin Chen, it's better to hope for Zhang Hai. Zhang Hai, come on! Except for a few die-hard supporters, they all gave up on Lin Chen and turned to support Zhang Hai instead. But there is indeed a gap between Zhang Hai and Yajing Ke. The support was also very weak. Must we settle for second place? A full 7 days, Lin Chen, what have you been through? Damn it! In the 7 days, Lin Chen's points did not increase at all. It was because Lin Chen had paused the automatic harvesting mode of the blood spirit. At that time, he was battling the super birth nestworm. He dared not hold back, unleashing all his abilities. He didn't waste a single one of the 60 curse quotas, using them all on the super birth nestworm and nestworm warriors. Only by doing this could he restrain the number of nestworm warriors and qualify to compete in consumption with the super birth nestworm. And this competition lasted for a full 7 days. In the desolate atmosphere of the Dragon Country students, suddenly, a strong roar erupted from the crowd. It's changing! Lin Chen's points are changing. The person speaking was a staunch supporter of Lin Chen. He was also one of the witnesses who saw Lin Chen's battle at the Southern Sea Martial University. I told you, none of you believed, Lin Chen can definitely do it. Ha ha! Upon hearing his words, someone immediately said disdainfully, even if he changes, so what? Yajing has already surpassed him by over 200 points. Using a phrase from your Dragon Country, it's just a drop in the bucket. Before the last word was spoken, his eyes widened, his face filled with disbelief. Upon seeing the changing points on the big screen, they collectively gasped, impossible, absolutely impossible. At this moment, the big screen prominently displayed, first place, Dragon Country, Lin Chen, points, 2,660, second place, Rice Country, Yajing Ding Ke, points, 703, a gap of 3 times the points. Directly adding 2,000 points? How is this possible? Cheating! It must be cheating! We demand a rematch. How is it possible to increase 2,000 points at once? This exceeds the limit of the 3rd level. Even if Lin Chen luckily picked up a level 59 dying monster, the points would only be around 1,000. The organizers of this exchange student conference are from your dragon country, no wonder they are protecting like this. We know you are anxious, but there is no need to do such things without limits. Countless people blurted out, unable to believe Lin Chen's achievement. A torrent of mockery and questioning poured down on students like those from Dragon Country. However, the students of Dragon Country would no longer remain silent as before, because it was Lin Chen who gave them unparalleled confidence. In an instant, the students of Dragon Country drowned out all doubts. Lin Chen is awesome, so what? Can't accept it. Don't accept it? Keep it to yourself. Cheating? Do you think we are as shameless as you? A bunch of rubbish, barking like mad dogs. Some people think others are like themselves. The Americans themselves are not making much noise, but the barking of the kimchi and cherry blossom countries is quite loud. After all, they are American dogs, they must show off to their masters. Ha ha ha, don't you know about the existence of the mysterious alienation body? The experience of the mysterious alienation body far exceeds the same level, naturally gaining more points. They are a small country with few people, it's normal to have little knowledge, we won't stoop to their level. You little, damn, that's a dirty curse. But it feels good. The elegance of their words, the magnificence of their expressions, some without dirty words cursed even more fiercely than those with dirty words. They left those foreigners so dizzy they couldn't retort at all, fully demonstrating what Dragon Country's characters are, profound and vast. Bullied, they could only shout cheating. This round of scolding returned all the grievances, dissatisfaction, and frustration in the hearts of the students of Dragon Country with interest. At this moment, they were all radiant, feeling exceptionally relieved. Yajingding, come on! Yajingding's supporters weakly shouted, hoping for a miracle to happen. This scene was just like the Dragon Country students before. But in an instant, the tables turned. Moreover, this time the gap was larger than at any previous moment. 2660:703, a difference of more than 3 times the points. It was already impossible to make up for it. The organizers of this exchange student conference were from Dragon Country, but war gods from various major countries also intervened to maintain order together. Under their supervision, cheating was impossible. If there was any, they would be the first to discover it, not the students below in the venue. At this moment, they did not express anything. It also meant that Lin Chen did not cheat. After the students of Dragon Country finished their scolding, feeling relieved, they rested for a while. Regaining their composure, preparing their words, they were about to start the second round of attack. Suddenly, there was a drastic change in the text on the big screen. Look, the points have changed again. Everyone heard and quickly turned their heads to observe. Yajingding Kai's supporters clung to their last hope. If Lin Chen can kill the mysterious alienation body, then Kai can too. He can definitely do it. Lin Chen just killed the mysterious alienation body, he must be seriously injured. Points cannot change significantly. And Yajingding has been cultivating for a long time. He must have gone to kill the mysterious alienation body too. We still have a chance to surpass. But when their eyes fell on the big screen and saw the words first place, Dragon Nation, their eyes went completely blank, their bodies stiff as puppets, frozen in place. First place, Dragon Nation, Lin Chen points, 22720. Second place, Mi Nation, Yajing K points, 687. The whole venue fell silent. After a while, an incredulous voice broke the silence. T20, 20,000 points? At this moment, it wasn't just Yajing K's supporters. Everyone present, including the students of Dragon Nation and the high-ranking officials sitting in the upper box, were all stunned. 20,000 points? How? Is this possible? This is the 3rd level, not the 4th level. How is this possible? 20,000 points, exceeding the experience points that any ordinary creature in the ancient god realm could provide. Unless, Lin Chen slaughtered an entire population of creatures in an instant. How could this be possible? It must be killing an entire group of monsters in one go, not sparing a single one. Otherwise, the points should climb up gradually, not skyrocket like Lin Chen's. Besides, there is only one possibility. A strange glint flashed in everyone's eyes. Could it be that Lin Chen killed a bishop-level mysterious mutated creature? This is even more impossible. Bishop-level mysterious mutated creatures are even feared by 6th-tier powerhouses. Yet Lin Chen is only at the 3rd tier. Such an act is more terrifying than slaughtering an entire group of monsters in an instant. In an instant, everyone turned their gaze towards the referee's stand. The referee's stand was composed of elite talents from various countries, with even a war god presiding. They looked at the referee's stand for one simple reason. Did Lin Chen cheat? How could a 3rd-tier person kill a bishop-level mysterious mutated creature? Now, it's not just foreigners. Even the people of Dragon Nation, Lin Chen's supporters, began to waver. What Lin Chen did was too incredible. However, one of the chief referees, the war god from Mi Nation, Cassis, shook his head in shock. All instruments show normal readings. Lin Chen did not cheat. In an instant, the field erupted with unparalleled shouts. Lin Chen! Oh my god! What is this concept? A third-tier individual, killing a bishop-level mysterious mutated creature. Too terrifying. This is equivalent to surpassing the third tier. This is unprecedented in all of human history, right? It's unreasonable, he must have advanced to the fourth tier. It's possible. Even so, it's surpassing the second tier. How dare Yajing K compare with Lin Chen? Does the light of a firefly dare to contend with the brilliance of the moon? Do you think Lin Chen could have killed a mysterious creature? How is that possible? Mysterious creatures are much more difficult to deal with than mysterious mutated creatures. Absolutely impossible. Regardless, that's 20,000 points. Even if he does nothing next, first place will still belong to our Dragon Nation. The students of Dragon Nation popped champagne in excitement. A stark contrast to the Mi Nation side. Their emotions were filled with endless disappointment and despair. Impossible. How could this be possible? Yajing K is so outstanding, there's no reason he should be inferior to Lin Chen. Sunlit Beach. Lin Chen is too terrifying. I'm starting to become his fan. 20,000 points. It's over. Mi Nation has no hope. This exchange student conference is over. The atmosphere on the side of the Cherry Blossom Nation was somewhat peculiar. The Empire's fierce tiger. Lin Chen's rise. This exchange student conference has already laid the foundation for the future world. Yajing K, the fallen genius. Without exception, everyone in the venue was shocked by Lin Chen's actions. Shocking beyond measure. High-ranking officials from various countries around the world received this news in an instant. Lin Chen's actions have caused a sensation among the world's elite. This Lin Chen is too terrifying. Revealing such sharpness at such a young age, when he grows up, he will definitely be the second Qinjun. No, he will be 1,000 times, 10,000 times more terrifying than Qinjun. At this moment, they all held a common belief in their hearts: if Lin Chen is not eliminated, our country will never have a day of peace. Immediately, numerous orders were issued. Lin Chen instantly became the top assassination target in the underground black market, becoming the prime target. Reward, 1 billion crystal coins. In the ancient divine domain. Zhang Hai saw the points ranking displayed on the detector. His face covered in blood finally let out a sigh of relief, and he said lightly, Lin Chen, I knew you could do it. Then, he collapsed heavily. These days, Lin Chen's points had remained unchanged, causing Zhang Hai to worry. Initially, Yajing Ding Kai firmly held the first position, making him restless. As an exchange student from the Dragon Kingdom, he naturally couldn't accept that the first position was not held by someone from the Dragon Kingdom, so he made every effort to catch up. But his strength was ultimately not as good as Yajing Ding's. No matter how hard he tried, he could only barely touch Yajing Ding's backside without falling too far behind. And every time Yajing Ding harvested points, Zhang Hai would be left far behind. He hated his own lack of strength. But he never imagined that he, with only an A-level talent, was the strongest among the students of the Dragon Kingdom. Endless pressure instantly weighed on Zhang Hai's shoulders. But suddenly, Lin Chen's points soared to first place. This made Zhang Hai realize, so, I'm not alone in my efforts, I have a reliable companion. At the same time, it relieved Zhang Hai of his burden. This gave Zhang Hai a moment to catch his breath. He had been fighting continuously and was already injured. The sudden ease made a bitter smile appear on Zhang Hai's lips. Lin Chen, I knew one day you would be the one I chase after. But I never expected that day to come so soon. However, before Zhang Hai could relax for a few days, something happened with Lin Chen. His points stopped increasing. This brought Zhang Hai an infinite sense of crisis. What's wrong with Lin Chen? Is he injured? Why are his points no longer changing? When he saw Yajing Ding Kai's points continuously increasing, he immediately stepped forward. Zhang Hai was a simple and straightforward person. He couldn't stand foreigners standing on the heads of his own countrymen. He was a true warrior. Since Lin Chen was in trouble, he had to step up. Zhang Hai's eyes were filled with blood, his forehead veins bulging. Since my strength is not as good as Yajing Ding Kai, then I will make up for it with effort. When Yajing Ding Kai kills, I will kill too. When Yajing Ding Kai rests, I will still kill. The title of first place must stay in our Dragon Kingdom. For a full 7 days, Zhang Hai did not rest for a moment. He was killing with bloodshot eyes. His points surpassed Lin Chen's, but he still couldn't catch up with Yajing Ding Kai. After all, Yajing Ding Kai was the new genius of the United States with an SS-level talent, and Zhang Hai only had an A-level talent. In the eyes of ordinary people, Zhang Hai with an A-level talent was already a rare talent among thousands. But Zhang Hai knew that an A-level talent was just a ticket to compete with those truly talented individuals. Around Zhang Hai were mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Blood dyed his whole body red. He fiercely wielded his gun, killing the last demon. However, he still remained in second place in the points ranking. He was 100 points behind the first place Yajing Ding Kai. Zhang Hai's face remained calm, showing no expression. Without any hesitation, he lifted his long spear, ready to rush towards the next gathering place of monsters. Despite being heavily wounded at this moment, just then, Zhang Hai finally noticed the change in Lin Chen's points. Soaring by more than 22,000 points, surpassing the total score of the top 100, he became the first. Zhang Hai finally breathed a sigh of relief. Now, I can finally rest assured. After saying these words, the tightly strung string in Zhang Hai finally snapped. Thud! He fell heavily to the ground, slipping into unconsciousness. Zhang Hai fell into a coma, unable to sustain the injuries on his body. His left arm and right leg were severed, huge cavities in his chest and abdomen. His left eye, already hollowed out, blood gushed out instantly. It turned out that his relentless killing had already left him severely injured. Even so, for the sake of his pride, he continued to fight. His injuries were not limited to this. His ears were only half left, 3 fingers remained on his hand. His feet, only half remained. Even so, he continued to fight. It was his pride, his determination that kept him going. Now, Lin Chen had completely secured victory, and he finally let out a breath. But without that belief, without that determination, Zhang Hai could no longer hold on. His life officially entered the countdown. So calm, so comfortable. So the wind brushing against my cheeks feels this gentle. Why didn't I notice it before? Right, I'd been striving for first place since I was young, so I didn't have time to appreciate the scenery around me. My life has been like walking on thin ice. Just being an A-level talent, it's quite impressive to come this far, huh? After all, Ji Ding is an SS-level super genius. Even Lin Chen should praise me a bit, right? Damn it, damn it. I'm so unwilling, I refuse to accept it. If only my talent were a bit stronger. Even if it's S-level, I would definitely not lose to Ji Ding. I'm so unwilling. Forget it, I'm already dead. Those things don't matter anymore. Why bother thinking about so much after death? I didn't expect to still have consciousness after death. Is the world after death real? Next, I'm going to become the first in the world after death. Zhang Hai opened his eyes to a blue sky. And Lin Chen's face. Zhang Hai instantly bounced up, grabbing Lin Chen's shoulder, shouting in horror, Lin Chen, you're dead too? Lin Chen, upon hearing this, was speechless and almost slapped him. I saved you out of kindness, and the first thing you do when you wake up is curse me to death? Lin Chen's voice was full of helplessness. Zhang Hai, you're not dead, I revived you. At this moment, Lin Chen didn't need to explain further. The pungent smell of blood rushed into Zhang Hai's nostrils, and he caught sight of bodies strewn all over the ground. These were the monsters he had slain. Familiar scenery, familiar location. Without a doubt, this was the third level of the ancient god realm. Zhang Hai took a few steps back, staring at his hands in disbelief. 2 streams of tears flowed from his eyes. My hands are still here? He forcefully scratched the ground with his toes. My feet are still here. His vision was no longer a bloody mess. My eyes are still here. Zhang Hai looked excitedly at Lin Chen. I am not dead? Lin Chen nodded slowly. Yes, you're not dead. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hai completely let go of his emotions and laughed heartily. After the laughter, Zhang Hai was in a very good mood. I didn't expect you to have the skill of saving people. Your healing abilities are even stronger than an S-level life druid. I'm starting to understand you less and less, Lin Chen. Faced with Zhang Hai's enthusiasm, Lin Chen waved his hand. Don't get too excited, I just saved you on a whim. As an exchange, you have to help me with a few things. Zhang Hai, of course, wouldn't refuse. He waved his big hand and said boldly, Lin Chen, you're being too polite. Your matters are my matters. What's this talk about helping or not helping? Tell me, what do you want me to do? Zhang Hai's tone even carried a hint of resentment. Lin Chen had saved his life several times, creating a bond beyond life and death. Not to mention a few things. Even if Lin Chen asked Zhang Hai to give up his heart or sacrifice his life now, Zhang Hai wouldn't hesitate in the slightest. Lin Chen looked at the excited Zhang Hai. Unconsciously, he thought of the descendant of the barbarian god, Kurg. The two men's faces gradually overlapped. Lin Chen slapped his head. Oh, you don't say, these two do look alike. Lin Chen waved his hand and finally extended 2 fingers. With a solemn tone, he said, there are 2 things I want you to do. First, from now on, you must not engage in any battles, protect your life well, and avoid any accidents. Until the next time you see me, or until the end of the life exchange conference, return to the blue star through the teleportation gate. Zhang Hai was puzzled by Lin Chen's words. Although he didn't understand Lin Chen's intentions, he still nodded heavily. I can do that. The position of Dragon Country's #1 was secured, and there was no longer any meaning in continuing the fight. Besides, Zhang Hai indeed needed some rest. So, what about the second thing? Lin Chen looked at him with a smile, extended a finger, pointed to his own head, and said, the second thing is, kill me. Flame armor. In order not to let Lin Chen suffer, Zhang Hai pursued a one-hit kill. Zhang Hai actually directly used his own talent. Flames came first, followed by a spear like a dragon. Poochie! Lin Chen's head was instantly pierced through, blood splattering everywhere. Zhang Hai's hand trembled slightly. After all, he was also uncertain in his heart. After all, this matter was too horrifying. If it weren't for his trust in Lin Chen, he would never have made a move. But then, Zhang Hai widened his eyes, staring in astonishment at everything happening before him. It was completely different from a normal person's death. After falling, Lin Chen's corpse actually began to move consciously. His body started to twist at a horrifying angle, accompanied by a series of sharp, eerie cracking sounds. It was clearly the sound of bones shattering and twisting. Before long, those originally extremely hard bones were completely crushed into powder. Next came the flesh and blood. The flesh and blood churned and rolled like boiling water, spinning at a rapid pace. Finally, all the flesh and blood turned into a thick pool of blood. The blood was more crimson than any blood Zhang Hai had ever seen, yet it also contained boundless vitality. However, what was even more jaw-dropping was yet to come in just a moment. As if boiled at high temperature, this pool of pus and blood evaporated completely, disappearing without a trace. At this moment, all that was left were the clothes Lin Chen was wearing, scattered lonely on the ground. It was as if his entire being had evaporated into thin air right there. The events unfolding before him left Zhang Hai's scalp tingling in astonishment. It was terrifying. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Zhang Hai would never have believed that such a bizarre thing could exist in this world. He shuddered. Mystical. Too bizarre, too frightening. Even I would feel fear towards you. A few minutes ago, kill you? Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhang Hai was filled with astonishment. His mouth opened wide, as if it could fit an egg. This kind of joke is not funny at all. After the shock, Zhang Hai furrowed his brows, his expression very serious. Placing his hands on Lin Chen's shoulders, he asked with concern, Lin Chen, are you okay? Is it because you overused your abilities and had some hallucinations? Zhang Hai's face showed a hint of worry, his mind filled with thoughts. It must be related to Lin Chen's skyrocketing points. Damn, I should have realized it earlier. With that amount of points, Lin Chen must have killed some terrifying monsters. Maybe even mysterious creatures. After that, Lin Chen saved me, and now he's probably on the brink of losing control. In an instant, endless self-blame surged in his heart. If it weren't for saving me, Lin Chen wouldn't be in such a bad state. Zhang Hai's expression twisted, his hands exerted too much force, veins bulging, even his voice choked up a bit. Lin Chen, you must be okay. If something happens to you because of saving me, I will feel guilty for the rest of my life. Lin Chen couldn't help but smile wryly at the scene. Zhang Hai, calm down. Everything I just said is true. I didn't lose control. I don't believe it. Unless you prove it to me. Zhang Hai was dead serious. Lin Chen helplessly smiled and took out an item. Zhang Hai's eyes lit up. He had seen this item in the principal's office at South Sea Martial University. Isn't this the Sanity Alert device? It's the latest invention from the Martial University of Mo City, not officially released yet. How do you have it? Lin Chen nodded. As long as you've seen it, I don't need to explain much. Now look, what color is it? As he spoke, Lin Chen had already installed the Sanity Alert device. A serene green light instantly emanated from it. This indicated that Lin Chen's sanity was at a safe level, with no risk of losing control. Do you really think someone on the verge of losing control would be as emotionally stable and clear-headed as me? Zhang Hai's expression was very complex. Initially worried, then surprised, he finally relaxed upon seeing the green light. After a while, he calmed down. He glanced at Lin Chen and said irritably, I've never seen an emotionally stable person let others kill them. Lin Chen could only smile wryly. It was understandable why Zhang Hai misunderstood. After all, his words were indeed easy to misinterpret. Zhang Hai waved his hand. Alright, I won't ask too much. This must be related to your mysterious talent. Since you're not out of control, I'll do as you say. Lin Chen nodded and handed his backpack to Zhang Hai. There are some mysterious relics inside, with significant side effects. Don't open them lightly. Zhang Hai's eyes lit up. I didn't expect you to be so generous. Before Zhang Hai could finish speaking, Lin Chen interrupted him. "Take good care of them for me." Zhang Hai's mood suddenly dampened. Then, raising his spear, he angrily said to Lin Chen, "Prepare to die. Do you have any last words?" Lin Chen remained silent, just nodded at Zhang Hai, indicating he could proceed. Then Lin Chen closed his eyes, restrained his breath, and removed all defenses. Flame armor. Hell. After recovering from his injuries, Kurg returned to the tribe without stopping. The war was not over yet. Kurg's barbarian tribe hid and survived in the cracks of hell. Although life was bleak, they managed to pass the days peacefully. Finally, just a few days ago, the tribe's whereabouts were discovered by a group of low-level demons. Kurg acted decisively and prepared to silence them. If they spread the news, the tribe's fate would be very tragic. The low-level demons were no match for Kurg, and they were quickly silenced. But Kurg never expected that the group of low-ranking demons actually belonged to a certain demon Grand Duke. The demon race had a special treasure that only the demon Grand Duke could create. The demon throne. It could sense the movements of all demons registered in the demon's heart. Kurg killed a group of demons, so why not take their hearts? Soon, the demon Grand Duke learned of their deaths. However, Kurg did not know that his tribe had been exposed. Disaster struck Kurg's tribe. In the end, Kurg fled into the eternal underworld, leaving behind 316 tribe members, all dead. Among them were 2 of the 8th rank and 16 of the 7th rank. When Kurg returned to the tribe, all he saw was devastation. The demon race had already left after the slaughter. The bodies of the barbarian tribe were not left behind, they were all taken away. After all, they were precious materials. The barbarian squad, seeing the devastation before them, collectively knelt down, tears streaming down their faces. Their homeland, their loved ones, their resources, all taken away by the demon race. Demon race! The fury in Kurg's eyes was about to erupt, and he roared to the sky, "I will drive you all out, not leaving a single one behind." Just then, Kurg's ears twitched. "Chief, there are still a few barbarians left here. Look, the one standing has a third eye in the middle of its forehead. The barbarian god descends." Upon hearing the voice, Kurg moved. When he spotted them, Kurg was instantly consumed by anger. Lin Chen's advice, the future of the tribe, all of it was thrown out of his mind. Now, he only had one thought in his mind: kill them all. Faced with the enemies who slaughtered his tribe, Kurg could not think straight. SSSS-level talent, the barbarian god descends. Kurg showed no mercy, unleashing all his power. Originally burly and muscular, Kurg underwent a remarkable transformation after activating his talent. His body swelled up rapidly like a balloon. His original 3-meter height skyrocketed to a staggering 10 meters. At this moment, every muscle on Kurg's body bulged high, twisted together like a coiled dragon, exuding an explosive sense of power. His skin shimmered with a bronze light, its hardness surpassing that of steel by countless times. It was as if he had donned an indestructible armor. Sharp claws reflected a piercing light, like a series of swords. At the same time, the third eye in the center of Kurg's forehead fully opened. From that eye, an unparalleled aura continuously emanated. This aura was both majestic and terrifying, as if it came from ancient divine beings. "Kill!" Kurg roared and rushed towards the demons. There were 10 5th-rank demon commanders and 1 6th-rank demon baron, all the forces left in the barbarian tribe. Seeing Kurg roaring towards them, they chuckled instead of being surprised. "Ha, the first time I've seen someone so eager to die. A 5th-rank barbarian, a group of 4th-rank trash, dared to appear before us?" However, they soon stopped laughing. Kurg's speed was so fast that the group of 5th-rank demon commanders couldn't react in time. What? They couldn't even express their astonishment. With a swipe of his claw, Kurg instantly cut 5 demon commanders in half. The blood finally made these demons take notice, but it was already too late. Reality would tell them. Underestimating the enemy comes with a price. It's just that the price paid was their lives. Buzz! A powerful aura burst from the third eye on Kurg's forehead, and in the next moment, several yellow rays shot out from it. The radiance solidified into substance, accompanied by a terrifying aura of destruction, piercing into the bodies of the remaining 5 demon lords. Boom! 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 In an instant, the bodies of the 5 demon lords were blown to pieces. In just a few breaths, Kurg had slain all 10 5th-tier demon lords. Only 1 6th-tier demon baron remained. "You lowly barbarian!" The demon baron roared, charging at Kurg, engaging in a fierce battle. The other barbarians could only watch from afar as they were not qualified to intervene in their fight. Relying on his robust body, Kurg disregarded all attacks from the demon lords without dodging. "You hurt me 1,000, I hurt you 500. The demon lords dared not exchange blows, constantly evading Kurg's attacks. Surprisingly, the two fought to a standstill. However, only Courage knew that by just killing 10 5th-tier demon lords, he had exhausted too much energy. If he persisted, he would surely be the one to lose. After a while, not only Courage but also the 6th-tier demon baron realized it. Barbarian trash, can't hold on any longer, can you? Ha ha ha, barbarian flesh is the most delicious, my favorite food. Watching their terrified expressions as I eat their flesh and drink their blood is my greatest pleasure in life. Their pitiful screams are the most beautiful music in hell. Before they die, they all call out your name. Where were you then? The demon lord's words continued to provoke Courage's nerves. He seemed to have witnessed scenes of his people being eaten alive. Courage knew this was a ploy to manipulate his emotions and reveal a weakness. He suppressed his thoughts, ignoring the demon lord's taunts, and continued to strike. Barbarians and demons were similar, both possessing extremely robust bodies. Except for a few exceptions, their battles were primitive, displaying danger between each punch and kick. Seeing his plan fail, the demon lord coldly snorted, "So, you are Courage, fighting me on equal terms with a 5th-tier body. I do admire your strength and courage. But I must say, your barbarians truly lack brains. You just killed my subordinates, the Duke knew it long ago. Reinforcements will arrive soon. Your barbarian tribe will soon become our feast. It's a pity about your talent, ha ha ha." The demon lord's words made Courage pause. So, it was my own wrong decision that led to the destruction of the entire tribe. Only now did he calm down, but it was too late for regrets. His emotions fluctuated, revealing a vulnerability. It's now. The demon baron's eyes gleamed as he struck at the weak spot. Puff! Courage was punched and sent flying, drawing a bloody arc in the air. The blow was heavy, half of Courage's head was blown off. Simultaneously, Courage could no longer maintain his talent, his massive body slowly reverting to its original form. The situation changed in an instant, from a stalemate to Courage being on the brink of death. This scene filled all barbarian warriors with despair, shouting, "Courage!" The demon baron showed no mercy, following up swiftly. He ruthlessly stomped on Courage's chest, causing another spurt of blood. The demon baron heartlessly taunted, "Stupid is as stupid does. How dare you lose focus against me? Childish!" Courage was barely hanging on. Seeing this, the other barbarian warriors could no longer hold back and rushed forward. "Everyone, step back!" Suddenly, Courage's voice halted everyone. Courage weakly reached out his hand. "Quick! Run!" As soon as these words were spoken, tears streamed down the faces of the barbarian warriors. "Courage, if you die, the barbarians will have no future. Our existence is meaningless. Rather than lingering on, it's better to die with you." The demon baron laughed heartily at these words, tears streaming down his face as he looked up to the sky. "Ha ha ha, your brotherly love truly moves me." Then, he revealed a fierce expression. "That's right, all of you must die. You bunch of scum. The first one will be you." With that, the demon baron struck a fist towards Courage. That punch contained the full power of a 6th-tier demon baron. A punch like that would undoubtedly be fatal. Despair was evident on everyone's faces. Courage smiled faintly. "I'm sorry, Lin Chen. I forgot our promise." As the punch was about to shatter Courage's head completely, a sudden change occurred. Courage's body suddenly expanded once again. This expansion was different from the previous transformation. Courage's belly burst open, and a figure emerged from within. Like a parasite, drenched in blood, the figure burst out of Courage's body. The demon baron was momentarily taken aback. He was afraid that Courage had some trick up his sleeve, but in an instant, he made a decision. "Even if it's a trait of injuries, you must die." With that, the demon baron's strength increased even more. Boom! The demon baron's fist pierced through Courage's body, creating a through-and-through hole. The figure was torn apart, blood flowing everywhere. The demon baron gasped for breath continuously. The eerie scene from earlier had truly frightened him. What was that figure? He even felt a hint of fear from it. This was too bizarre. It didn't seem like an ability Courage possessed at all. But whatever it was, it didn't matter anymore, because he had already killed everything in front of him. "You scared me. I thought there might be some trick up your sleeve, but too bad." The demon baron shook his head at Courage, smiling as he declared victory. However, soon his smile froze. A flash of light passed by, and the scattered blood on the ground unexpectedly gathered back together, and the figure reappeared. Soon, the blood color faded. The demon baron's pupils shook. That blood figure had actually taken on a human form. 2 ears, 2 eyes, no tail, no antennae. Undoubtedly human. The demon baron's pupils widened instantly. A human. How could a human appear in hell? And, I clearly smashed him to pieces with one punch. How did he come back to life? A chill ran from the soles of the demon baron's feet to the top of his head. The scene before him exceeded his understanding. The human figure relaxed and stretched his arms as if the sixth-tier demon baron in front of him didn't exist. Despite the human's numerous vulnerabilities, the demon baron trembled and dared not make a move. The human looked at Kulj lying on the ground, barely breathing, and shook his head disapprovingly. Can't you even fulfill such a simple request, Kulj? If you die, how can I come to hell? Finally, someone recognized this figure. The barbarian warrior's eyes lit up as if they had seen a glimmer of hope and despair. Lin Chen! It's Lin Chen! My goodness! How did Lin Chen appear here? We're saved! We're saved! Lin Chen, quickly save Kulj, he's dying! The newcomer was none other than Lin Chen, resurrected through the drop of 9 hell's blood sea within Kulj's body. Lin Chen had descended into hell. Ugh! Ugh! Kulj was severely injured, half of his head blown off, and his entire chest pierced through. Upon seeing Lin Chen, he weakly raised his arm. Kurg moved his lips, wanting to say something, but as the words reached his mouth, they turned into a sob. Cough, cough. Large amounts of blood gushed from his throat, Kurg's condition worsening. The demon baron's expression turned serious as he looked at Lin Chen and said, I don't know who you are, but this is a matter between our demon clan and the barbarians. I hope you don't interfere. His words were very polite. Lin Chen's appearance was too mysterious, making the demon baron wary and unwilling to take risks. Invoking the demon clan's name was also meant to intimidate Lin Chen. Unfortunately, he didn't know. Lin Chen and the demon clan had been at odds for a long time. Unlike the demon baron, the barbarian warriors were extremely excited. Plop! The barbarian warriors actually knelt down in front of Lin Chen. This scene surprised the demon baron even more. They actually knelt down. Although these barbarians are foolish, they do have some pride. No one begged for mercy when slaughtering the barbarians before. The demon baron suddenly felt something was amiss. In an instant, he pondered countless thoughts. Judging from the barbarian warriors' behavior, they seemed to know Lin Chen. They had just been prepared to die together, but now they seemed to see hope. So there was only one possibility. They believed that this Lin Chen could protect them, even kill him. But this human clearly only had the strength of the 3rd rank. Theoretically, he could easily crush him. His eyes stared fixedly at that mysterious human, considering 1,000 possibilities in an instant. However, Lin Chen just stood still without any movement. This made the demon baron breathe a sigh of relief. If it wasn't necessary, he really didn't want to engage with this mysterious human. Kurg is undoubtedly doomed. The goal has been achieved, there's no need to complicate matters. There's absolutely no need to take risks. The demon baron's tightly furrowed brow relaxed, and he took a step back. After a moment of thought, he believed that leaving here was the safest decision. The demon's wings spread out, a capability only possessed by 6th-rank demons. With wings spread, they could fly at great speed and soar through the sky. Breaking through the air is a sign of a 9th-rank war god, but demons can fly once they reach the 6th rank. Not laying a hand on you is the wisest choice. With Kurg's death, the barbarians will have completely forfeited their future. For the sake of these barbarians, offending our demon clan is undoubtedly the most foolish thing to do. Fortunately, you are a smart person. The demon baron made a declaration of victory, then spread his wings and slowly ascended. His peripheral vision caught sight of the kneeling barbarians and he suddenly remembered. The barbarians just said, Kurg is saved? The demon baron sneered. How could that be possible? Kurg's injuries were fatal. Unless an SSSS-level healer was present, he would undoubtedly die. And how could this human be the rarest healer? Absolutely impossible. The demon baron was about to leave. However, the next scene that unfolded made the demon baron standing in mid-air dumbfounded. He even forgot his instincts, stopped flapping his wings, and fell directly to the ground. The human walked up to Kurg, crouched down, and gently said, Kurg, are you willing? Kurg, barely breathing, couldn't speak, but he vigorously shook his head. He was unwilling to die like this, unwilling to be defeated by the demon clan. Lin Chen pointed at the demon baron. Do you want me to help you kill it? Lin Chen's tone was very casual, as if he was talking about something insignificant. The demon baron's face changed drastically, but Kurg still shook his head firmly. Lin Chen smiled, I understand. Lin Chen grabbed Kurg's hand and gently drew a line on his palm. The claws of the barbarians were exceptionally sharp, and Lin Chen's palm was cut, immediately oozing bright red blood. The blood flowed along the lines of his palm, eventually dripping down. Drip, drip. The blood drew a poignant red line in the air, finally falling onto Kurg's shattered skull. Then, a miracle happened. Kurg's body suddenly showed a strange flush. Boundless vitality burst forth from his body. What's happening? The demon baron couldn't believe what he was seeing. Kurg was on the brink of death, emitting the breath of death. How did he suddenly become full of life? What surprised him even more was yet to come. Kurg's body suddenly shone with a bright light. The next moment, all of Kurg's injuries were healing at a visible speed. In just a few breaths, Kurg's body was completely restored. Kurg opened his eyes and stood up. The sharp aura of a king emanated from him once again. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Go, this is the hatred between you." The demon baron was incredulous, his eyes wide open. How is this possible? Lin Chen not only healed his injuries but also completely restored Kurg's vitality. This was something even an SSS-level healer couldn't achieve. The demon baron's gaze instantly locked onto Lin Chen. This mysterious human. So, he's not a frontline fighter, but a healer. Endless regret surged in the demon baron's heart. He was extremely frustrated. It was all because he was too cautious, scared by Lin Chen's appearance. He actually watched that despicable human heal Kurg. If he had been more decisive at that moment, both Kurg and that despicable human would have been dead long ago. The demon baron's heart trembled, his emotions fluctuating greatly. So much so that he didn't even notice that Kurg had disappeared. Oh no! The demon baron's pupils dilated, but it was too late for him to realize. You dare to be distracted in front of me? How naive! Kurg's cold voice sounded in his ears. Barbaric God's Claw. The demon baron didn't even have time to react. Put! Kurg's hand burst through his chest, stabbing the demon baron straight through from behind. And in his hand, he tightly grasped the demon baron's heart. Thump, thump. It was still beating strongly. The demon baron saw the demon heart gripped by Kurg's sharp claws. Despair instantly appeared on his face. He never imagined things would turn out like this. He had only made a minor mistake. He never expected that what he had just said to Kurg would be thrown back at him. Damn it! It's all because of that damn human. Damn human! Kurg didn't waste any words. With a firm grip, the demon heart in his hand instantly turned into a pile of flesh. Lin Chen frowned, feeling extremely distressed. How could Kurg be so wasteful? That was a 6th-tier demon heart. Lin Chen, I don't even know what to say anymore. From now on, you and I are like blood brothers from different mothers. Kurg laughed heartily, then unexpectedly bowed deeply to Lin Chen. This proud Kurg had no airs in front of Lin Chen. Kurg bent his body deeply. This time, not a single barbarian dared to speak, but collectively bowed to Lin Chen. Kurg was even more excited. Lin Chen had saved his life twice, a debt of gratitude he could never repay. However, Lin Chen remained silent with a cold expression. Kurg scratched his head awkwardly at the sight, and said softly, "I'm sorry." Lin Chen's face turned cold. Kurg, is it really that difficult for you to do what I asked? Kurg lowered his head, his voice tinged with grievance. It's not difficult. Then why couldn't you do it? I couldn't control myself. Why? They slaughtered my people, I lost my temper and couldn't think straight. Do you realize your mistake? Yes. If you could do it over, would you change? Well, faced with Lin Chen's pressing question, Kurg raised his head defiantly, looking at Lin Chen with excitement. No, I would still do the same. I know I was reckless, but I can't stand those beasts living in front of me. His eyes were full of stubbornness. In any case, he couldn't stand idly by. Even 1,000 or 10,000 times, he would still charge in. Indifferent to life and death, ready to fight. He had no regrets about his choice, even if Lin Chen despised or disliked him. However, he did not see disappointment on Lin Chen's face. On the contrary, Lin Chen actually smiled. Very good, anyone with a bit of courage should be like you. I can't imagine what kind of person the chief of a tribe who can tolerate the slaughter of his own people by another tribe is. That's no different from a cowardly turtle. Kurg was stunned at the words, then burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, damn, your temper really suits my taste. He laughed heartily, as if casting all his troubles aside. The laughter echoed in the air, lingering for a long time. But, Lin Chen's tone changed. You have a fatal flaw. Kurg also became serious. What flaw? I know I'm too impulsive, but... Lin Chen shook his head, then pointed to his heart. You are too weak. It's because you're too weak that your people were slaughtered so tragically. It's because you're too weak that the demon tribe continues to oppress the barbarians. It's because you're too weak that all these tragedies have occurred. Lin Chen pointed to himself. I am alone, with no ties, free to act without any constraints. But you are different. You have the entire tribe behind you, even the whole race. So, you must be meticulous in your thinking. Not a single misstep can be made, or it will be a disaster. Lin Chen paused. Unless, you become strong enough. Strong enough that the demon tribe dare not provoke you. Lin Chen's words pierced Kurg's heart like a sharp sword. He looked at his own claws, images of his former friends and family flashing through his mind, biting his lip. I am too weak. These words were not unfamiliar to him, the elders of the barbarians had told him many times. But Kurg was proud, he simply couldn't listen. He only believed in his own claws, believing that one's strength could overcome all obstacles. It wasn't until this disaster that he realized his own weakness, truly understanding the meaning behind Lin Chen's words. Kurg stared at Lin Chen with a complex expression for a long time, unable to understand. Lin Chen appeared so much younger than himself, yet why did he understand so much? He remained silent for a long time, then looked into Lin Chen's eyes seriously and said, "I understand." Lin Chen nodded without speaking, but he had already made up his mind. If Kurg couldn't grow, there was no point in wasting time on him. In the entire hellish plane, there were countless races at odds with the demon tribe. He could easily give up on Kurg and find other flesh portals. With my abilities, I can provide great help to any race. Whether he can seize it or not depends on Kurg's own destiny. Kurg turned around and shouted to everyone, "Brothers, I know you are very sad. I want you to remember this sadness, remember who brought us this sadness. We must turn this sadness into anger, transform it into the driving force of our revenge. Sooner or later, we will return all the shame to the demon clan with interest." Although Kurg's words were naive, they were full of emotion and infected all the barbarian warriors. All the barbarian warriors raised their spears, venting their anger freely. Roar! Kurg nodded and then began to give orders. "Now, divide into 3 groups. One group will clean up the battlefield to see if there are any remaining tribesmen or treasures, collect them all. The second group will scout ahead. We will be moving to the Hall of Heroes later, which is well hidden and should not be exposed. The third group will cover our tracks, erase all traces of our presence. Be extremely careful, leaving no remnants. You have only 10 minutes, after which everyone must retreat immediately without delay." The barbarian warriors were stunned, as it was the first time they had heard Kurg give such clear and organized commands. Their mouths gradually curved into smiles. They knew this was not a bad thing. So they responded excitedly with roars, "Yes." At this moment, they were full of confidence because they felt the change in Kurg's demeanor. A bit less reckless, a bit more steady. And all of this was brought about by Lin Chen. Without Lin Chen, Kurg would have remained reckless to the end, even if he didn't die. In the hearts of all the barbarian warriors, there was hope and fighting spirit. They split into 3 groups to carry out their tasks. Lin Chen observed all this and nodded to himself. At this moment, Kurg's role finally began to transform, evolving from a warrior to a king. Kurg's decision was spot on, they left at just the right time. Shortly after they departed, the demon clan arrived at the barbarian tribe but found it empty. There was no trace to be found, everything was burned to ashes. The leader of the demons saw the charred bodies of his kin and roared in anger to the sky, "Barbarian scum! I will exterminate all of you." Several hours later, Lin Chen and the barbarians successfully reached the Hall of Heroes. The Hall of Heroes was where the ancestors of the barbarians were buried. Only those of the war god rank could enter after death. The bonfire burned brightly as the group began a feast in front of the ancestral tablets, eating roasted meat. Lin Chen found Kurg and asked softly, "Kurg, do you still have what I entrusted to you?" Kurg smiled and patted his chest, "You can trust me with it." Then a gleam of light flashed from the necklace around his neck, revealing a bloody membrane-like object in his hand. It was the mysterious relic Lin Chen had recently obtained, the nest of the chrysalis. Kurg handed the nest of the chrysalis to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took it in surprise, not inspecting the mysterious relic but instead staring intently at Kurg's necklace. He was somewhat excited. Could this thing be a storage necklace? Kurg noticed Lin Chen's gaze and chuckled. "Huh, I didn't expect there would be something that would surprise you too, Lin Chen. It's just a pity that this item was refined from the essence of the barbarian ancestors, and now there's probably only this one left. If there were a second one, I would gladly give it to you." Kurg trusted Lin Chen immensely and told him without reservation. Lin Chen deflated instantly. Just then, the group of barbarian warriors covering their tracks also arrived at the Hall of Heroes. They brought back good news and shouted excitedly, "Kurg! Those damn demons know nothing. We found the savage elder's barbaric necklace." Lin Chen's expression instantly changed from disappointment to joy. He patted Kurg's shoulder and said with a smile, "What great news." Kurg was also taken aback. He walked forward and picked up the bone necklace, examining it carefully for a long time. His fingers kept rubbing against it. At that moment, he seemed to see the old man constantly nagging at him. He always said, "Kurg, you are the future of the barbarians. You must become even more outstanding." Kurg always impatiently responded, "I am already the most outstanding. Among the barbarians of my age, I am the strongest." This kind of dialogue had been repeated countless times, and Kurg had grown extremely tired of it. But now, all of this had become a thing of the past. There would never be such conversations in Kurg's future life. Strangely, at this moment, Kurg actually began to miss those conversations a bit. His expression kept changing. From nostalgia, reluctance, regret, it turned into anger and hatred, and finally returned to calmness. Kurg silently vowed in his heart, "Rest in peace, unable to be reborn after death. Elder, rest assured, I will become even more outstanding. I will lead the barbarians towards a brighter future." Kurg closed his eyes, and the bone necklace in his hand immediately emitted a faint light. Soon, 3 items appeared in his hand. A rusty ancient bronze key, a damaged bone skull, a piece of parchment. These were the only 3 items left in the Savage Elder's barbaric ancient necklace. Everyone remained silent, just watching Kurg quietly. Kurg slowly unfolded the crumpled parchment, covered with barbarian script. This was the Savage Elder's farewell letter. Kurg's breathing instantly became rapid, his eyes shimmering, but tears never fell. No one knew what was written in the letter. After reading it, Kurg remained calm, burning the letter with a flame. The tribe members had different expressions, some melancholic, some excited. "Kurg, what did the elder finally say? Did he leave behind any treasures? What is that key?" Kurg shook his head, not giving a direct answer. "The elder did not abandon the pride of our barbarian tribe. He died on the battlefield, protecting the barbarians until the very end." His voice was somewhat low, clearly heavy-hearted. And so, under this heavy atmosphere, the unusual bonfire gathering came to an end. Afterward, Kurg led Lin Chen to a secluded spot. He took out the bone necklace and said to Lin Chen, "Lin Chen, it's not that I'm stingy, but I don't want to give it to you." Lin Chen remained silent, waiting for what would come next. Kurg stared into Lin Chen's eyes and asked, "The savage necklace is one of the treasures of our barbarian tribe, but why hasn't it been discovered by the demon tribe? Do you know why?" Lin Chen shook his head. This was also a question in his mind. But he had some guesses. Logically, such a precious treasure would not be easily overlooked by any race. The demon tribe slaughtered the entire barbarian tribe. There was no reason not to take the necklace. There was only one answer. The demon tribe didn't find it. Lin Chen voiced his speculation. Kurg's eyes lit up. He patted Lin Chen's shoulder. "Indeed, it's you." Then Kurg began to explain, "The savage necklace is infused with blood. Only in the hands of one with barbarian blood will its true form be revealed. Only those with barbarian blood can activate the savage necklace." Kurg's voice gradually became solemn. "If you want to wield this savage necklace, you must have the blood of my tribe." The implication was clear. Lin Chen, without barbarian blood, could not use the savage necklace. Kurg felt a bit embarrassed, afraid that Lin Chen would be angry. But Lin Chen showed no disappointment. He nodded in agreement. It seems that the barbarians also have clever people who know how to use such secret methods to protect the tribe's secrets. A race that has survived for thousands of years under the pursuit of the demon race indeed has its own means. Kurg stared at Lin Chen, feeling nervous. He was afraid that Lin Chen wouldn't believe him and would think he was being stingy. Recalling the contents of the parchment, Kurg continued, "Actually, there is a way. There are many races friendly with our barbarians, and our ancestors have given away several barbaric necklaces. The Elder's Testament mentions a blood exchange method that allows other races to flow with the blood of our barbarians, thus activating the barbaric necklace. But," Kurg's tone was somewhat despondent, "that method has long been lost. So, you won't be able to use this barbaric necklace." Saying this, Kurg felt extremely pained. Clearly, Lin Chen had helped him so many times, yet he couldn't offer anything in return. He had even almost messed up the tasks Lin Chen had entrusted him with. Kurg was filled with regret. He turned his hands and directly took out the uniquely shaped ancient bronze key in the bone skull. It was obvious that he wanted to compensate Lin Chen. This skull is crafted by a unique method of the barbarians, called desolation. It is a one-time killing weapon that, when detonated, can annihilate all living beings below the 7th rank in the vicinity, but the user may not escape unscathed. As for this ancient bronze key, the Elder's letter doesn't provide much detail, only that it connects to a peculiar place. The barbarians have searched for it for thousands of years but never found it. It seems it is not destined for our barbarians, so I will give it to you as well. I will strive to find the blood exchange method, and if I find it, I will inform you immediately." Kurg's eyes were urgent, his attitude very sincere. Lin Chen chuckled helplessly. He felt a bit embarrassed to accept so much, but knowing Kurg's stubborn nature, he knew he had to accept, or Kurg would not give up. Lin Chen reluctantly accepted everything. The strange-shaped ancient bronze key felt peculiar in his hand. It had no metallic weight and was somewhat warm. Key of Antiquity, a uniquely shaped ancient bronze key. Lin Chen was surprised. The true I only knew its name as the Key of Antiquity. Could it be? Lin Chen had a guess in his mind. Lin Chen finally understood. This key of antiquity was actually a mysterious creature. Truly, the world was vast and full of wonders. And from the description of the mysterious eye, the main function of the ancient worm of antiquity was similar to that of a key. It just didn't open doors or treasures. It likely opened up an entire world. And it was a world connected to the 8th layer of the eternal god realm. Seeing Lin Chen accept, Kurg smiled, very good. But even so, Kurg still felt somewhat guilty towards Lin Chen. A suicidal weapon, a strange key that might never come in handy. If only they could find that blood exchange method. Only the barbaric necklace could barely match Lin Chen's favor towards himself. Then, with a smile on his face, Lin Chen said to Kurg, "Give me your hand." Kurg was puzzled but complied, extending his hand. With a flash of the blade, blood flowed. Lin Chen actually took out a small knife and cut Kurg's sturdy hand. If it were someone else, Kurg would have smashed them with a punch long ago. However, this person was Lin Chen, the one who saved his life twice, the one Kurg trusted the most. He wouldn't do that, just out of curiosity. What exactly did Lin Chen want to do? The next moment, he widened his eyes and exclaimed, "Lin Chen, don't do it. The blood of the barbarians is extremely domineering, the rejection reaction is incredibly strong, forcibly merging your blood with mine will kill you." It turned out that Lin Chen also cut his palm, allowing Kurg's blood to drip into Lin Chen's wound. Kurg wanted to stop it quickly, but it was too late. The blood entered Lin Chen's body, instantly causing a rejection reaction. Kurg's blood, like a raging beast, rampaged within Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen's level was not high, his physical strength insufficient. The fragile blood vessels couldn't withstand Kurg's violent blood, bursting one after another. Suddenly, blood gushed out. Kurg was frantic, but he couldn't do anything. "Lin Chen, you are too impulsive." Such incidents were not uncommon in the history of the barbarians. Foreign strongmen who luckily obtained the barbaric necklace found themselves unable to use it. Whenever they reached out to touch the barbaric necklace, it would disappear and reappear around its owner's neck. They tried everything to use it, employing methods similar to Lin Chen's. However, without exception, they all died from the rejection reaction. Their bodies torn apart, blood flowing. But Lin Chen's situation was different from all of them. Suddenly, a bright light emanated from Lin Chen, and in an instant, all his injuries healed completely. Lin Chen smiled, "Kurg, I have the ability to save you, and of course, to save myself. Do you think I would seek death willingly?" With that, Lin Chen took the barbaric necklace from Kurg's hand. Unlike the previous foreigners, Lin Chen wore the barbaric necklace around his neck. This meant that Lin Chen could now use the barbaric necklace. Kurg widened his eyes in astonishment. "This is too bizarre." Unexpectedly, Lin Chen chose to forcibly control the barbaric necklace in such a bizarre way. "Can you successfully merge my barbarian bloodline using this method?" "Too bizarre." Kurg stared wide-eyed, unable to believe everything happening before him. He gazed at Lin Chen for a long time without speaking. Then he sighed. "Forget it, it's not the first or second time. Feeling strange things happening to you is normal." Lin Chen patted his shoulder, "You'll get used to it slowly." Kurg couldn't help but shiver. "No, I don't want to witness too much of this. Since I met you, my sanity has been decreasing day by day." Lin Chen laughed. Kurg laughed too. After chatting for a while, Lin Chen left the Hall of Heroes. He went to hell, not primarily for Kurg, but for the demon clan. As he walked, playing with the necklace around his neck, a smile crept onto his lips. The storage necklace, acquired. Now, the main goal was to find breakthrough materials. After killing the soul-devouring Blood Lake, Lin Chen had reached a bottleneck. A 4th-tier demon clan member detected 400 meters ahead, approaching. Seeing this prompt, Lin Chen was surprised. Then, with a single hand, Manchu Shahua appeared. "It's time for a nap," Pillow delivered. "No need to say more, it's you." Lin Chen hurried forward and stood in front of the demon clan member. The sudden appearance of the demon clan surprised Lin Chen greatly. Human? It was met with the dark barrel of a gun. Bang! Successfully killed the demon clan leader Bondo Babel. Level has reached the limit. Please break through as soon as possible. Obtain Demon Heart *1, 4th tier. Lin Chen smirked and stored the demon heart in the spatial necklace. This feeling was truly strange. This barbaric necklace had indeed solved many of Lin Chen's troubles. In reality, Lin Chen had not successfully integrated the bloodline of the barbarians. Without the barbarians' blood exchange method, such a thing was not easily achievable. Lin Chen used a more straightforward method. He simply poured Kurg's blood into his own body. The rejection reaction was present and did not disappear. It just wasn't as intense as before. Kurg's blood continued to cause damage in Lin Chen's veins, but it was also being repaired by the blood of the undying blood sea. Gradually, Lin Chen's body would gradually accept Kurg's blood, until it assimilated into the blood of the undying blood sea. This process wouldn't take long, as a small part had already completed the transformation. It was estimated that another day, the entire transformation would be complete. Lin Chen walked for a long time until he found a deserted island. It was called an island, but it was surrounded not by rivers but by magma. There were no green plants on the island, and the air was filled with the smell of sulfur. Lin Chen couldn't imagine how creatures survived in such a harsh environment. However, this was clearly not something Lin Chen should worry about. There are no creatures on the desolate island. It is very safe. Feeling satisfied with the information captured by the true eye, Lin Chen sat down contentedly. Then, a bright light connected to the space on his neck flashed, and a fresh heart appeared in Lin Chen's hand. This 4th-tier demon heart came from a lone 4th-tier demon Lin Chen encountered on his way. The demon clan truly deserved to be the ruling race in this hell. They were everywhere. To deal with it, Lin Chen wasted a 4th-tier beyond bullet. Fortunately, Manchu Shahua had no dietary restrictions and directly devoured its corpse, replenishing another one. As long as there was enough time, it was like a perpetual motion machine. Demon Heart, 4th tier where the demon's full strength lies, possessing pure power, greatly increasing the probability of breaking through the 4th tier, increasing the probability between 20% to 50% current breakthrough probability, 26% after using Demon Heart, 4th tier, the probability of breakthrough success is 100%. Seeing the 100% probability, Lin Chen no longer hesitated, he swallowed the Demon Heart directly and began the breakthrough. Some time later, breakthrough successful. Breakthrough successful, current tier, 4th tier current level, level 40, can continue to level up. Breakthrough successful, SSSS-Level mysterious talent, evil god cursed angel awakening degree plus 5% current awakening degree, 8. 1%, current talent strength, 8. 1% unlock new ability, curse feedback. Breakthrough successful, SSS-Level mysterious talent, evil god lord of the ghostite awakening degree plus 5% current awakening degree, 8. 1%, current talent strength, 8. 1% unlock the third eye of precognition. Breakthrough successful, SSS-Level mysterious talent, evil god king of war awakening degree plus 5% current awakening degree, 8%. Current talent strength, 8%. Breakthrough successful, SSS-Level mysterious talent, evil god 9 hell's blood sea awakening degree plus 5% current awakening degree, 8%. Current talent strength, 8% 9 hell's dark domain attribute amplification, 80% 9 hell's dark domain attribute suppression, 0% to 80%. A series of prompts made Lin Chen unable to contain his inner excitement. This breakthrough had yielded an especially bountiful harvest. Not only did the cursed angel gain new abilities, even the long unchanged Lord of the Ghost Eye has opened its third eye. Title, the Red and Black King who governs fate and curses, the Reaper who chants names, the arrival not belonging to this era. Symbol, Bloodstained Wings. Ability 1, Summon Blood Spirits, Quota, 100, Ability 2, Ring of Fate. Ability 3, Siamese Doll. Ability 4, Abyssal Plague. Ability 5, Curse Feedback. Curse Feedback, whenever the curse cast by the cursed angel takes a life of a creature, not only will the life of the cursed be ruthlessly reaped and vanish into thin air, a subtle, imperceptible life attribute will be quietly extracted, transformed into 0.1% pure energy, flowing back into the innate being. This feedback is not just simple energy absorption but a precise extraction and fusion of life attributes. Whether it's the target's strength, intelligence, spiritual power, or any other form of life attribute, it will be precisely refined and then integrated into the innate being, becoming a part of its power. Passive skill, each trigger reduces 1 sanity point. At this moment, the figure of the cursed angel appeared behind Lin Chen. Its phantom solidified slightly, the 5th hand holding the 5th skull slowly opened its eyes. This skull represents the 5th ability of the cursed angel. Curse Feedback. Lin Chen will absorb 0.1% of all attributes of any creature that dies from curse feedback. Lin Chen felt a bit excited. The 0.1% figure may seem small, but in reality, it is not at all. The reaping speed of the cursed angel is simply terrifying. Just the summoned blood spirits has 100 curse quotas. Under the terrifying reaping speed of the cursed angel, the attribute's feedback in the later stages may even exceed the level increase. It is a super growth passive ability without any shortcomings. Lin Chen couldn't help but raise his hands high. Praise the evil god. Then, Lin Chen began to examine the new eyes. SSS-Level mysterious talent, Lord of the Ghost Eye. Title, the Venerable who pierces all illusions and illusions, the embodiment of truth, the prophet who foresees the future, the pure and immaculate one. Symbol, eyes of pitch black and pure white. First eye, eye of truth. Second eye, mysterious eye. Third eye, eye of foresight. Eye of foresight, penetrating the future, able to foresee the future 1 second ahead. 1 second. A whole second. In battle, a second can even turn the tide of the battle. A second is enough for Kurg to kill the demon baron 100 times. A second is even enough for the followers of the Desire Mother Tree to give birth to children. Lin Chen was ecstatic, raising his hands high. Praise the evil god. After that, Lin Chen fell completely silent, not moving for a whole half-month. His only daily task was one. That is to raise his hands high and shout loudly, praise the mother goddess of life. At Lin Chen's call, a membrane-like object under his feet gave birth to an egg. This is the mysterious relic entrusted by Lin Chen to Kurg for safekeeping, now returned to its rightful owner, the nest uterus. At this moment, this uninhabited island is densely packed with sturdy nest insect warriors. There is no place left to step on. Lin Chen gazed at these mighty nest insect warriors, nodding in satisfaction. Nest insect warrior danger level, missionary level abilities, sacrificial strike, sharp teeth. The nest insect warrior only has a missionary level danger rating, but its strength is comparable to the 4th rank of other races. A single 4th rank individual might not be of much use. Even 100 4th rank individuals would only form a weak organization. With 1,000 4th rank individuals, one could barely call it a small force. 10,000 4th rank individuals could become a local power in border areas. These days, Lin Chen has summoned close to 30,000 of them, and they are 30,000 well-coordinated, united in thought, fearless war machines. When the number reached 30,000, Lin Chen stopped the summoning. It wasn't that he didn't want to summon more, but the spatial necklace couldn't hold anymore. A few days ago, Lin Chen completely transformed Kurg's blood. This also meant that Lin Chen had full control of the savage necklace. Immediately, the method of using the savage necklace appeared in Lin Chen's mind. The savage necklace was similar to the spatial ring he knew. It had a vast space but couldn't contain living beings. Strictly speaking, the nest insect warrior was not a living being. It had no consciousness of its own and was more like a puppet. It could be stored in the savage necklace. This greatly surprised Lin Chen, significantly enhancing his mobility. With such a massive army, there was no way to hide. It wouldn't be long before experts discovered them. This way, Lin Chen could carry the nest insect warriors with him. Fight? Ask the 30,000 nest insect brothers behind me first. Moreover, the surprises brought by the savage necklace to Lin Chen didn't stop there. The savage necklace had an ability much stronger than the spatial ring described in previous novels. It could bind with bloodlines, hiding within them. As long as the blood didn't perish, the savage necklace could appear freely at any location. Lin Chen could resurrect himself through the undying blood sea. As long as the blood remained, he could infinitely revive. In other words, Lin Chen could transport himself with the savage necklace through the undying blood sea. No need to worry about losing spoils. Before coming to hell, he entrusted everything to Zhang Hai for safekeeping. With the savage necklace, such issues were no longer a concern. This was originally a way for the savage tribe to protect the savage necklace. But Lin Chen found a loophole and exploited a bug. With a wave of his hand, the savage necklace emitted a faint light. Instantly, swaths of nest insect warriors disappeared and appeared in the space of the savage necklace. Without Lin Chen's command, they remained still, quietly waiting. After a while, all nest insect warriors entered the space. Lin Chen glanced around and sped off in a direction. Demons territory ahead, with a total of 2,203 demons including 1197 first-rank demons, 601 second-rank demons, 253 third-rank demons, 128 fourth-rank demons, 23 fifth-rank demons, 1 sixth-rank demon. After a while, Lin Chen finally arrived in front of a majestic and solemn castle. The castle stood like an indestructible fortress, its towering walls and magnificent gates awe-inspiring, resembling a demon with a gaping maw. Just as Lin Chen approached the castle, the guards quickly noticed his presence. Human spotted. A cry shattered the previously tranquil atmosphere, alerting other guards. They gathered around, staring ahead with suspicion. What? A human? How could a human appear in hell? Are you mistaken? A demon questioned, but was refuted, no mistake. A group of demons approached, carefully observing, their faces showing a mix of surprise and excitement once they confirmed the situation. Excellent! A human dares to show up in hell. Not long ago, Grand Duke Gummin Harlan announced a war against humans. If we capture him, it will be a great achievement. We will surely extract important information from him. Boss, you are so clever. Humans are so easily manipulated. A little coercion and they obey. Grand Duke Harlan will surely reward us generously. The leading guard, feeling proud, ordered, "You, go and bring him to me. Remember, capture him alive." The named guard was overjoyed. He never expected the leader to entrust him with this task, clearly a promotion. The demon went off, eyes gleaming with greed and cruelty, envisioning a future of wealth and glory. He sneered at Lin Chen, just a level 4, daring to appear so boldly in demon territory, it's suicide. Heaven's door is open, yet you barge into hell. The demon noisily approached Lin Chen, arrogantly pointing a finger, you insignificant. Bang! Higanbana blooms, a thought of transcendence. The demon's body fell flat on the ground with a thud. Lin Chen twirled Manchu Sahua, lightly blowing the barrel, his voice cold, how noisy. This scene left the guards on the wall dumbfounded. How is this possible? One strike, and he killed Kale, our strongest in the squad. Chaos erupted on the wall. Only the level 5 demon commander reacted swiftly, issuing orders. This human is prepared, do not underestimate him. Everyone, attack. The demons charged towards Lin Chen aggressively, surrounding him in an instant. Accursed human. You have no way out. Daring to provoke our great demon clan, do you admire his courage or mock his lack of brains? Why waste time talking to him? He's probably scared stiff, wetting his pants. Humph, pathetic humans are so fragile. Facing them, Lin Chen remained calm, undaunted. With a swift motion of his arm, he called out, come forth, my warriors. Before the words settled, the necklace hanging around Lin Chen's neck burst into a dazzling light. In an instant, 30,000 heavily armored, imposing nest warrior insects appeared, swiftly surrounding the demons, sealing them in tightly. The demons present were stunned, at a loss for words. Lin Chen's slight smirk revealed a subtle, chilling smile. His playful words pierced each demon's heart like a blade. The tables have turned, there's no way out for you now. No crying aloud. After all, you chose to gang up on me. Insects? How is this possible? Where did these insects come from? Damn it! There are too many insects. What's going on? They never imagined that a single human could besiege their castle so completely, especially in the heart of hell, the demon clan's stronghold. Regret and fear consumed their minds at this moment. If only they hadn't provoked this human. Unfortunately, they had no chance to repent. With a single wave of his hand, Lin Chen commanded, devour them all. Lin Chen's words fell into the ears of the demon clan like a bolt from the blue. Let's talk it out. Ah! Before the words could be finished, countless nest warrior bugs instantly overwhelmed the demon clan. Successfully killed demon clan member Nick Ramirez, level 32, successfully killed demon clan member Danica Sullivan, level 34, successfully killed demon clan member Lasse Kale, level 37, experience gained, 90,000 obtained demon hearts *3, tier 3, the first to die were the tier 3 demons. Their strength was not even comparable to any nest warrior bug. But at this moment, each of them had to face the siege of dozens of nest warrior bugs. Why only dozens? Because the space surrounding them could only fit dozens. There were hundreds, thousands more outside, eager and ready. They couldn't even last a second, and the tier 3 demons were devoured in an instant. Of course, Lin Chen gave the order. The flesh of the demon clan could be eaten by the nest warrior bugs, but the demon hearts and the bodies of higher-ranking demons had to be left behind. The two conditions to summon the nest warrior bugs: 1. Praise the goddess of life. 2. Feed them. Lin Chen starved them for half a month, and now the nest warrior bugs were ravenous, even more ferocious than usual. The nest warrior bugs crazily tore into the demons' bodies. After the tier 3 demons, came the tier 4 demons. Tier 4 demons were slightly stronger than tier 3 demons, but only slightly. They couldn't even hold on for half a second longer than the tier 3 demons. The mandibles of the nest warrior bugs quickly tore them to pieces, leaving nothing but scraps to be devoured. Only the crimson demon hearts remained. Successfully killed demon clan member Xenophilius Price, level 40, successfully killed demon clan member Nikki Marks, level 41, successfully killed demon clan member Angus Camp, level 42, experience gained, 150,000 obtained demon hearts *3, tier 4, just a second later, of the people surrounding Lin Chen who came out of the demon castle, only the leader of the tier 5 demon commander remained. Tier 5 demons were stronger than the nest warrior bugs. But unfortunately, he couldn't even last 3 seconds in front of countless mandibles. Ah! In an instant, the bodies were devoured, leaving only the sounds of agonizing screams. Successfully killed demon clan member Lewis Best, level 51 experience gained, 200,000 obtained demon heart *1, tier 5, in just about 3 seconds, this demon squad was completely wiped out. Lin Chen didn't even need to lift a finger. With a wave of his hand, the barbaric necklace around his neck flashed. The demon hearts on the ground disappeared and appeared in the storage necklace. Then Lin Chen jumped onto the back of a nest warrior bug, pointing towards the towering demon castle ahead. A more terrifying smile than the demons appeared on his face, as he uttered words even more terrifying: crush them. The commotion outside the city was too loud, and all the demons in the castle noticed something was amiss. They swarmed out to see what was happening. What's all this noise about? I sense many weak auras. What's going on? Is it a rat invasion? Those damn rats. At that moment, someone climbed the city wall and saw the massive army of nest bugs charging towards the demon castle. They exclaimed, "No, it's not rats. It's bugs. Why are there so many bugs? What? Each bug's aura rivals that of a tier 4 demon commander. We're done for. We're surrounded. Quick, inform the Baron." The nest bug army didn't give them any time to react. When they discovered the nest warriors, countless insects had already broken through the city gates and flooded into the city. Many insects climbed directly up the city walls, their sharp mouthparts viciously biting into the motionless demons. In an instant, countless demons perished under the mandibles of the nest warriors. Some high-ranking demons fought back desperately. How can there be so many damn bugs? Ah, don't bite me. Where are the guards? Are they all dead? How can a swarm of bugs surround the castle without anyone knowing? Could it be that these bugs suddenly appeared? No demon knew where these insects came from. No demon knew why these insects suddenly appeared. They only knew that they were about to die soon. Soon, their cries were drowned out by the chewing sounds of the nest warriors. Faced with countless nest warriors, no demon could stir up any waves and they fell one by one at the feet of the nest warriors. Meanwhile, Lin Chen closed his eyes, savoring it all. Successfully killed Demon Clan. Experience gained. Obtained Demon Heart. The information from the Eye of Truth was jumping wildly, a speed Lin Chen had never experienced before. Faster than the curse of the blood spirit. However, this did not mean that the nest warriors were stronger than the blood spirit. The blood spirit could become more powerful as it leveled up and could also evolve to become stronger. But the nest warriors were missionary level for life, so their upper limit was far inferior to the blood spirit. At this moment, the blood spirit also appeared by Lin Chen's side. Amidst the rain of blood, he finally let go of his restraint and indulged in the blood. Ever since he started consuming the mysterious crystals, the blood spirit had become extremely picky. But in the face of so much blood, he couldn't resist. This surprise attack was a disaster, a calamity for all demons. In just 5 minutes, a towering demon castle was leveled to the ground by countless nest warriors, leaving a scene of devastation. They couldn't understand why this had happened, why so many insect tribes appeared in hell, and why they targeted them. After the sweep, almost all the demons were dead. The demon castle turned into ruins. In the Crimson Ruins, many demons survived. Some hid in defensive measures, while others had defensive talents. In short, they survived this disaster. Feeling the nest warriors gradually retreating, they finally relaxed. But in an instant, they were consumed by hatred. 5 minutes, just 5 minutes. They're all dead, they're all dead. Everyone is dead. I won't forget this hatred. I will avenge you all. Me too, I will kill them all. They must know that sparing us was the biggest mistake they made in their lives. Seeing the vast army of nest warriors leaving, they were filled with anger, wishing to exterminate all the nest warriors. At that moment, outside the demon ruins, Lin Chen sat on the head of the leading nest warrior, turned around, and gave the command, "Many demons have not died yet. All nest warriors, turn around and begin the second round of cleansing." The nest warriors received the order and collectively turned around. Then they launched the second round of sweeping towards the demon castle turned into ruins. The demons who were once full of ambition, upon seeing this scene, instantly fell silent. Despair gradually appeared in their eyes. And high above in the sky, a demon flapped its wings in anger. It's unreasonable. These damn bugs have no consciousness at all. There must be someone driving them. My poor people, I will not forget your sacrifice. As long as I find the one driving the insect race, I will avenge you. A hint of fervor flashed in his eyes. If I succeed in finding out how to control the insect race, I can plunder more resources. Break through to the 7th rank. Become a demon count. His gaze swept over the nest warriors one by one, finally landing on Lin Chen's head. He stared at Lin Chen, his face full of ferocity, as if he wanted to tear Lin Chen apart alive. Found. You. At last. In the second round of cleansing, all demons on the surface were wiped out. But Lin Chen still coldly gave the order, "Third round." So, the nest warriors turned around again and launched the third round of attack. Soon, the third round ended. No demons survived in the ruins of the demon castle. Seeing the prompt from the Eye of Truth, Lin Chen finally smiled satisfactorily. The demon castle was intricate, with many demons hidden in secret places, requiring 3 rounds of cleansing to kill them all. And now, Lin Chen looked up at the sky, smiling, "Only you are left." The huge demon wings flapped in the air, the owner of this demon castle. The only 6th-ranked demon baron, glaring at Lin Chen. "Found you." He gritted his teeth, his eyes seeming to spew flames. If looks could kill, Lin Chen would probably have been torn to shreds by him by now. After demons break through to the 6th rank, they grow wings on their backs and can soar in the sky. It is the ability to fly that allows him to escape the siege of the nest warriors. If he cannot fly, facing thousands of nest creatures, even at the 6th rank, he would not be able to escape unscathed. The demon baron, full of anger, discovered Lin Chen, and a sinister smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. I never expected a 4th rank human to control so many insects. Just a 4th rank nobody. How dare you? Dare to kill all my people. Ah! I will peel your skin, pull your tendons, eat your flesh, stew your bones. I will torture you in 10,000 ways, make you reveal the secret of controlling the insect race. The demon baron extended his claws, with a whoosh, diving rapidly towards Lin Chen. In the eyes of the demon baron, Lin Chen was just a 4th rank nobody, unable to withstand even a single blow from him. And those insects that he feared had no aerial abilities at all. In other words, he was invincible on this battlefield. His heart was burning with passion. He seemed to have foreseen that he would command thousands of insect races, standing at the pinnacle of this hell. He wanted to become the demon Grand Duke. However, facing him was the bloody reality. Lin Chen shook his head inside. What a pity. Pity? The demon baron was puzzled. Lin Chen clenched his hand, and a revolver engraved with the eerie and beautiful Higanbana flower appeared in his hand. The pitch-black muzzle was aimed at the demon baron. In that moment, the demon baron's body froze. The ferocious muzzle seemed like an ancient behemoth opening its bloodthirsty mouth, ready to devour him. It was the feeling of death. An extreme fear arose from the depths of the demon baron's heart, causing his whole body to tremble. How can this be? At this moment, endless regret filled the demon baron's mind. But now, it was too late for regrets. In that moment, he couldn't even move, unable to escape. That sense of powerlessness was like facing a true demon Grand Duke. Lin Chen looked reluctant. It's a pity I only have this one 6th rank Higanbana bullet. Using it on just you is a waste. Before the words had even finished, Lin Chen pulled the trigger. The Higanbana flower engraved on the revolver blossomed instantly. As the Higanbana flower blooms, one transcends life. The gun fired, and death was ordained. The demon baron fell to the ground like a kite with a broken string, splattering specks of blood. Successfully killed the demon clan's Black Raza, level 61, 6th tier demon baron, experience gained 400,000. Obtained demon heart *1, 6th tier, level up successful. Current level 41 in this battle, all 2,203 demons in the demon castle perished. All of them turned into demon hearts in Lin Chen's storage space. Manchu Shahua began devouring the demon baron's corpse. Feeling the thrill of leveling up, Lin Chen furrowed his brows at this moment. Lately, he had been feeling increasingly strange. Was his need for experience points too high? Over 2,000 demons, including dozens of 5th-tier demon commanders and a demon baron. Yet, he only leveled up once. This kind of slaughter would probably have gained others 5 levels. Holding this doubt in his heart, Lin Chen decided to return to Blue Star and ask relevant individuals to see if he could find an answer. Like, Yin Shueping, or that Xia Shuling. Lin Chen shook his head to clear his thoughts. He couldn't waste time now, he had more important things to do. This demon castle was the first castle Lin Chen had slaughtered, but it definitely wouldn't be the last. If the demon clan dared to provoke Lin Chen, they would pay a hefty price. Lin Chen waved his hand, and large swaths of nest warrior bugs disappeared instantly. Before long, all nest warrior bugs entered the barbaric necklace. In this battle, 2,203 demons were killed, and the number of nest warrior bugs lost was 200, a 110 casualty ratio, which was almost impossible to achieve. The main reason was that the vast majority of demons were filled with fear and utter despair. They had completely given up resistance, allowing the nest warrior bugs to tear them to pieces. Only a few had the courage to fight back. Hence, such an exaggerated casualty ratio was achieved. Undoubtedly, the barbaric necklace of the barbarians played the most crucial role. If Lin Chen led the nest warrior bugs in a massive assault on the demon castle from afar, the outcome would not change. But it wouldn't be as easy. Being ambushed and facing a prepared defense were entirely different concepts. At least, most demons wouldn't have been so utterly devoid of any resistance, as they were just now. At this moment, Lin Chen was like a stealthy miniature aircraft carrier. He led a large army that could appear anywhere at any time. He was practically a humanoid strategic weapon, a humanoid nuclear bomb. And this demon castle was just the first step for the name Lin Chen to resound through hell. Soon, Lin Chen's figure appeared once again in front of a demon castle. A demon castle has been discovered 3,141 meters ahead, with 889 demon creatures present. 541 First Tier Demons, 242 Second Tier Demons, 103 Third Tier Demons, 51 Fourth Tier Demons, 3 Fifth Tier Demons. Soon, they caught sight of Lin Chen. How can there be a human here? Getting lost in hell is as good as seeking death. You guys go, take your time playing, don't kill him too quickly. Standing guard for so long, even our balls are growing moldy out of boredom. Finally, some fun. However, the next moment, they tightly shut their mouths, as the scene before them was beyond their comprehension. Countless huge insects appeared out of thin air, and in an instant, the insect army surrounded the entire castle. They had never witnessed such a scene before. Yet, as they were astonished, Lin Chen gave the command, "Insects, raze this castle to the ground." And so, Lin Chen led his insect army in a frenzied sweep and harvest in hell. His only goal was the demon clan. Although Lin Chen was always resolute, never letting any live. But in the end, the truth came out. The fall of several castles finally shook the entire hell. Lin Chen's deeds finally spread throughout hell. In a moment, the entire hell fell into a strange atmosphere. Everyone was on edge. No, the demons were on edge. At this moment, in a castle, the tavern was brightly lit. A few demons were gathered around a table drinking and chatting, discussing this matter. It is said that there is a human who can control the insect tribe. He hates us demons intensely, killing on sight, and now he has slaughtered 3 cities. And he comes and goes without a trace, no clues to be found. Nonsense, I heard it was a barbarian who can transform into an ancient giant, who has destroyed 10 cities. How can it be a bloodsucker? He controls millions of blood flies and has already raised 100 cities. It's over, we will sooner or later follow in their footsteps. Before that, I want to drink heartily. Come, drink! Many demons shouted loudly. No matter the race, there would always be such eccentric beings. At the slightest disturbance, they would spread rumors, fearing the world not being chaotic enough. Their discussion drew the displeasure of a high-ranking demon nearby, who coldly snorted, "A bunch of ignorant fools." His tone was full of dissatisfaction and arrogance. His mockery made the other demons somewhat unhappy. As they drank and got into the mood, someone provoked. How could they endure it? They all stood up, glaring at the disrespectful demon. But when they saw the emblem on the demon's shoulder, they broke out in a cold sweat. It was clearly the insignia of a 5th-ranked demon commander. In an instant, these demons were sweating profusely, their dazed minds suddenly clear. They had not expected that in this low-end tavern, a demon commander would actually be present. Weren't they supposed to be high and mighty, reveling in debauchery all day long? How could they deign to drink such low-end liquor? At that moment, they all sobered up. One of the more astute demons shouted at the bar, "Bring us the most expensive wine, fill up our demon commander's cup." Then, with a smile, he apologized to the demon commander. "Commander, you are right to reprimand us. We truly lack knowledge." As he spoke, the most expensive wine in the tavern was brought over. "Consider this drink as our apology, Commander, you are magnanimous, please forgive us this time." The astute demon was sweating profusely, praying inwardly, "Please drink it, please drink it." He knew that if the demon commander drank this bottle of wine, it meant forgiving them, letting bygones be bygones. If the demon commander didn't drink, their bodies would probably be found on the city walls the next day. By now, the commotion had attracted the attention of the entire tavern, all demons looking in their direction. The demon commander unabashedly grabbed the bottle of wine, gulping it down in 2 swigs. The tavern erupted in cheers. Great capacity. Truly worthy of the commander. The astute demon felt relieved, instantly feeling light and almost collapsing to his knees. The demons looked at each other, seeing joy in each other's eyes. They survived. The demon commander finished the wine in a few gulps, his face slightly flushed, but he still felt unsatisfied. He roared, "Bring a few more bottles." The astute demon felt a pang of pain. Saying to bring more bottles was easy, but it was his own money, and it was the most expensive wine. But then he thought, this might just be an opportunity, a chance to get close to this godlike figure before him. In this city, there is a baron and under him, 10 commanders. And the commander before us is one of them, one of the 11 who hold supreme power in this city. The cunning demon gritted his teeth and finally made a decision. "Bring the wine, bring your best wine for me, let the commander enjoy it to the fullest." Soon, the table was filled with wine. The demon commander drank bottle after bottle, as if venting. Bang! 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 After the demon commander drank wildly, he boldly smashed each bottle, causing a burst of cheers and whistles. However, the cunning demon watched all this, his eyelids twitching. It felt like his heart was bleeding. He gritted his teeth. "This is all an investment. For the future, what is this bit of wine? I will make it back multiple times in the future." In order to deepen the impression of the demon commander, the cunning demon knew he had to say something. Otherwise, he might forget himself when he woke up the next day. Commander, we are like frogs at the bottom of a well, unaware of the outside world. You have broad knowledge. Are the things we discussed before true or false? At these words, the demon commander's heart stirred. Then he grabbed 2 bottles of wine and poured them into his mouth without hesitation. Then he looked around and slowly spoke. You short-sighted bunch, you believe anything you hear. The demons were shocked to hear this reprimand. They quickly apologized, fearing the commander would accuse them of disturbing the army's morale. They wouldn't see the sun the next day. Seeing the calm face of the demon leader, they relaxed. The demon leader doesn't care about that person at all. That's what it means to be confident. Exactly. It's all just rumors. I've never believed them. If he's so powerful, why hasn't he destroyed our city? Commander, everything they say is false, right? As soon as this was said, everyone fell silent, all eyes turning to the demon commander. However, what the demon leader said next shocked all the demons in the tavern. The demon commander was already a bit drunk at this point. He grabbed 4 bottles of wine and drank them frantically. Then he said, I have reliable information. That person is a human. He can transform into a giant hundreds of meters tall, unmatched in strength, and has already destroyed 1,000 cities. His tone was filled with despair. It's not just us who will die, all demons will die. The end of the demon race has come. After saying that, the demon leader closed his eyes and fell asleep on the table, snoring loudly. He fell asleep. This scene caught all the demons in the tavern off guard. They thought the demon commander would stop the rumors and stabilize morale. But they never expected that even he would be scared out of his wits. Suddenly, the whole tavern was in chaos. It's over. It's over. The end is here. The demon leader has completely given up. No wonder. No wonder he got drunk. Ordinary alcohol has no effect on a 6th rank commander. He deliberately wanted to get drunk. Is what he said true? Has that person really destroyed 1,000 cities? It's the commander who said it. How could it be wrong? No wonder. He came here to drink. This is his last indulgence before death. In the tavern, all demons knelt down, wailing uncontrollably. It's over. The demon clan is completely finished. We are going to die soon. As if to confirm his thoughts. At this moment, countless nest insect warriors appeared silently, tightly surrounding the entire city. In an instant, all guards noticed this scene. They were already on edge, seeing danger in every shadow. Without daring to be complacent, they immediately sounded the alarm. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! In a flash, all demons swarmed out, lining up on the city walls. Lin Chen stood atop the foremost nest insect, looking puzzled. Why are there only 9 demon leaders? The information from the true eye can't be wrong, so why is one missing? Lin Chen shook his head, not bothering with it too much. Maybe he fled at the last minute. Lin Chen stared at the demons on the city wall, ready for battle, his eyes burning with determination. This will be the 12th castle. Taking down this castle will almost allow me to break through again. In reality, things were not as exaggerated as the rumors outside. Lin Chen had only slaughtered a mere 11 cities. With the detailed information provided by the true eye, Lin Chen had unlimited intelligence. He specifically targeted castles ruled by 6th-rank demon barons. Firstly, currently, the highest rank in Manchukuo was only 6th rank. Secondly, the subordinates of demon barons were at most 5th-rank demon commanders, not too powerful. This way, the nest insect warriors wouldn't suffer too many losses. Lin Chen executed decapitation actions, first killing the 6th-rank demon baron who was the lord of the castle, then letting the nest insect warriors attack. This directly minimized the losses of the nest insect warriors. However, since Lin Chen's information spread, the demon clan became more vigilant and resistant. By the 6th castle, the demons used all means, and the losses of the nest insect warriors skyrocketed to an astonishing 2,000. Despite Lin Chen's efforts to reduce the losses through various means, now only half of the nest insect warriors remained. However, a hint of weariness flashed in Lin Chen's eyes as he muttered to himself, "This is the final stop of this operation, just a little more experience away from leveling up. These nest insect warriors will have no more value after completing this." Lin Chen was indeed tired. He hadn't rested properly during this time, either killing demons or on the way to kill demons. Lin Chen knew his biggest advantage was to be hidden while the enemy was exposed. The demon castles were built there, they wouldn't move. But with the barbaric necklace, Lin Chen's mobility was maximized, leading the nest insect warriors to appear at various locations at any time. However, this advantage wouldn't last long. Lin Chen's information had already spread, causing widespread panic among the demon clan. If this continued, higher-ranking demons would definitely come to handle the situation. By then, Lin Chen would be hesitant and restricted in his actions. So Lin Chen fought against time, not daring to rest for a moment. Fortunately, before attracting the attention of the higher-ups of the demon clan, Lin Chen had already achieved his goal. Lin Chen's eyes shot a gleam of light, and he forced himself to focus. As long as I break through to the 5th rank, I can leave hell. Buzz a clear sound, Manchashawa appeared out of thin air. A 6th-rank demon baron, Tahal Daily, spotted 1241 meters ahead. Without hesitation, Lin Chen pulled the trigger. Bang! The Higanbana bloomed, a thought of transcendence. The Higanbana on Manchashawa's gun body bloomed beautifully, and a 6th-rank Higan bullet shot out from the muzzle. The Higan bullet disappeared into the void. The next moment, Lin Chen received a notification. Successfully killed the Demon Clan's Hal Daily, level 61, 6th tier Demon Baron, experience gained, 200,000. Inside the Demon Castle, a group of demons surrounded the body of the Demon Baron, their faces as grim as could be. Just moments ago, the Demon Baron was calmly giving orders. How could he suddenly collapse the next second? The Demon Baron was the strongest demon in this castle. All the demons lost their backbone in an instant, and chaos ensued. They knelt on the ground, wailing in agony. What happened? That human has come. Heavens, we're all going to die. Lord of the castle, wake up quickly. This is not the time to sleep. They desperately shook the Demon Baron's body, their only hope. But the dead do not answer their questions, only the living do. Boom! Clatter 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 clatter. The walls of the room seemed to have been hit by a heavy object, shattering directly. What followed was the sound of bone-like objects colliding with stones. The Demon Baron did not respond to them, but the Nest Warrior did. However, what awaited the demons were the fierce mandibles of countless Nest Warriors. In an instant, their bodies were torn to shreds. Successfully killed the Demon Clan's Vita's Right, level 44, 4th tier Demon Overlord, experience gained, 50,000. Obtained Demon Heart *1, 4th tier. Successfully killed the Demon Clan's Yasham Henry, level 45, 4th tier Demon Overlord, experience gained, 51,000. Obtained Demon Heart *1, 4th tier. Successfully killed the Demon Clan's Hal Daily, level 42, 4th tier Demon Overlord, experience gained, 48,000. Obtained Demon Heart *1, 4th tier. Level up successful. Current level, 49 level reached the limit, unable to increase further, breakthrough as soon as possible. Current breakthrough success rate, 50%. Sensing the information from the Eye of Truth, Lin Chen's mouth curved into a smile. Mission accomplished. He could finally escape from hell. It had been such a tiring time. Amidst his joy, a strange feeling washed over him, causing Lin Chen's smile to freeze on his face. Finally caught you. To think it's just a mere 4th tier human. Another human. He has slaughtered 12 of our castles. Kill him. Wave after wave of suffocating pressure descended from the sky above like Mount Tai pressing down on an egg. Lin Chen became alert and quickly looked up. In the sky, 12 figures appeared, all adorned with black wings, exuding a terrifying aura. These demons were no ordinary beings. Just from the pressure they emitted, they surpassed the average demon baron by far. At least 12 demon dukes. The simultaneous appearance of so many powerful high-tier demons was extremely rare. However, what was even more shocking came next. Among these demons, the one in the central position stood out. With a rebellious expression on its face, it seemed as if everything in the world should bow down at its feet. Its air of arrogance and self-importance was simply unparalleled. What astonished Lin Chen the most was that this demon did not have its wings spread behind it. It was widely known that only a powerful being who had successfully broken through to the 9th tier could soar freely in the sky without the need for wings. The demon before him was none other than the legendary Demon Grand Duke. Discovery of Demon Clan Rumen Pearl level 93, Demon Grand Duke. Discovery of Demon Clan Meljo Pearl level 87, Demon Marquis. Discovery of Demon Clan Rico Pearl level 83, Demon Marquis. Discovery of Demon Clan. Lin Chen squinted his eyes slightly. He never expected that the Demon Grand Duke would personally come here for such a trivial matter. He thought it would be good enough to encounter an 8th rank demon. Unexpectedly, they swarmed out, bringing so many high-ranking demons here. However, this suited Lin Chen's wishes perfectly. It's fortunate that you only realized everything after it's over. Faced with immense pressure, Lin Chen not only didn't falter but instead revealed a faint smile. You really value me, huh? I wonder if I should say you are cautious or... Lin Chen looked up at the Demon Grand Duke from bottom to top, his voice growing louder. Or are you just cowards? After his bold words, before the demons could react, Lin Chen immediately took action. A flash of light passed through his neck, and he immediately held an item in his hand. A bony skull. Annihilation Barbaric Bone Rank, 7th rank disposable item, when used, annihilates all creatures below 7th rank within a 1 kilometer radius. Lin Chen's actions were swift and decisive, and he detonated it immediately. Light gathered in Lin Chen's hand. The skull began to emit a strange, eerie light, as if devouring all surrounding light. Then, a strong energy wave burst out from the skull, spreading out like waves in all directions. The surrounding air seemed to be torn apart by this force, emitting a piercing scream. The scenery around Lin Chen began to distort, a sense of destruction shrouding the entire area. Oh no! What is that thing? Run! Fear instantly gripped the hearts of several 7th-rank demon marquises. Logically, with Lin Chen's mere 4th-rank strength, he couldn't harm them at all. But feeling the energy emanating from the skull, their souls began to wail. Rumen Pearl, the 93rd level demon Grand Duke. At this moment, his eyes widened, and he exclaimed, "Annihilation Barbaric Bone?" As a demon Grand Duke, he had lived for who knows how long and seen countless things. He recognized this item. It was one of the trump cards of the barbarians, extremely domineering. Made from the skulls of deceased barbarian strongmen, it could annihilate beings of the same rank. If the conditions for its creation weren't so stringent, and the number of qualifying barbarians so few, then hell would have long been under the barbarians' control. Initially, Rumen admired Lin Chen's boldness and had planned to kill him personally. It would have been his honor. But unexpectedly, this kid chose a mutual destruction approach. However, when Rumen saw Lin Chen take out the Annihilation Barbaric Bone, for a split second, a hint of panic arose in his heart. If Lin Chen had held a 9th rank Annihilation Barbaric Bone, fortunately, judging from the aura emanating from the detonated bone, it was only 7th rank after all. He was unharmed. However, with his body being only 4th rank, detonating this 7th rank Annihilation Barbaric Bone would surely mean certain death. Rumen Pearl couldn't help but furrow his brow. Was everything this human did in hell just for this moment? Lin Chen's fearless demeanor in the face of him just now piqued Rumen Pearl's interest. Playing with such resolute beings was one of his hobbies. Rumen Pearl stared at that stubborn figure and asked a question. "Human, what is your name?" This was one of the last 2 sentences before the Annihilation Barbaric Bone detonated. Another sentence is, "I, lousy, do not change my name or my surname, the human pickled cabbage country, Park Guachang." Boom! After Lin Chen finished saying this sentence, the Annihilation Barbaric Bone completely exploded. A powerful shockwave centered around Lin Chen, rapidly spreading outwards. Wherever this shockwave passed, all creatures below the 7th rank were reduced to nothingness under its power. Whether it was the vegetation on the ground, the birds flying in the sky, or even some powerful beings, all vanished without a trace under this force. The area within a 1 kilometer radius seemed to have experienced an apocalyptic baptism, becoming silent and desolate. The several 7th rank demon counts did not have time to escape the explosion range and were also annihilated together. The conditions of the 2 8th rank demon dukes were not very good either. Although the injuries caused by the Annihilation Barbaric Bone of the 7th rank could not kill them, the sudden event caught them off guard, and they only began to defend themselves in the second moment. In addition, Lin Chen used the curse of the conjoined dolls, causing the 2 8th rank demon dukes to also be injured one after another. Damn it! That despicable human kid. Vile. What on earth is that thing? The power is too terrifying. Is that stinky bug just running rampant in the Great Duke's territory with this thing? Looking at the chaotic scene around them, the 2 demon dukes couldn't help but feel a lingering fear. The Annihilation Barbaric Bone was too overbearing. It actually instantly killed a total of 9 7th rank demon counts. And that kid just died like that. It's so frustrating. That kid has been acting arrogantly in hell for so long, and all the demons have long held a deep hatred for him. They wished to skin him and eat his flesh, but this kid didn't give them any chance at all, and directly destroyed himself. It's like punching cotton, there's no strength to exert, it's not satisfying at all. It's just so uncomfortable. That thing is called the Annihilation Barbaric Bone, it's the means of those barbarians. The voice of Rumen Pure came faintly. His voice was deep and emotionless. He just stared at the spot where Lin Chen disappeared, with a pensive expression. Barbarians? Upon hearing this term, the 2 demon dukes were both shocked. Have the humans' claws extended to hell? They actually colluded with the barbarians. Great Duke, I believe this is not a simple matter. The 12 barons' castles are trivial, the most important thing is that humans are challenging our dignity. Rumen Pure remained silent. Another demon duke continued, humans are the most rapidly developing race in the past few hundred years, without a doubt. From the lowest of the low races to the current middle race, it is estimated that in another 100 years or so, they will ascend to the upper race, and sit on an equal footing with us. What's most terrifying is that they show no signs of stopping. Joining the council is not impossible. The council seats are limited. To join the council, one of the upper races must be ousted. Now a mere 4th rank human dares to come to our hell and cause trouble. Does this mean the humans want to rise above our demon race? Meljo Pure's words were firm and resolute. It made the other demon duke, Rico Pure, involuntarily swallow his saliva. Could such a thing happen? He had not expected that Lin Chen's mischief in hell would be connected to such an important matter behind the scenes. Among the myriad races connected by the ancient god realm, based on strength, they are divided into 3 categories: lower races, middle races, and upper races. The council is the united organization of the cream of the crop among the upper races. There are a total of 100 seats, representing 100 races. These 100 races can be said to be the most powerful among the myriad races. They can also be called the 4th category, the special races. In order to maintain the superiority of the first-class race, the council set 100 fixed seats. If one wants to join the council, they must kick out one of the races to become a council member. It is rumored that the council holds the true secret of the ancient divine realm, and the demon race is one of them. Ranked 99th in the council, the demon race. Rumen Pure reacted only after hearing Meljo Pure's words. He pondered for a long time and finally nodded. "You're right," he said. "The races that want to join the council usually choose the 100th position. The council's ranking has not changed in nearly 1,000 years, and our demon race has been silent for a long time. Perhaps all races have forgotten our name. Even the human race, a mediocre race, dares to provoke us." Rumen Pure's voice grew colder. "It's time for the human race, this weak race, to disappear. It's also time for my demon race's ranking to move forward a bit, so that some pests don't come to hell and act recklessly." Meljo Pure added, "It is said that the Grand Duke Harlan in the south is also preparing to take action against humans. Maybe we can cooperate." Rumen Pure glanced at him and snorted coldly, "You seem to know quite a lot." The demon duke shrank his neck instantly and fell silent. Rumen Pure rubbed his neck and said coldly, "Humans must be eradicated. So, let's start with this country of Park Sunshin, the Kimchi country. Begin. The 3rd level of the ancient divine realm. Zhang Hai's current situation was not very good. Initially, Lin Chen asked Zhang Hai to protect himself and find a safe corner to wait for him to return, or leave the 3rd level of the ancient divine realm after the exchange student assembly ends. He did exactly that. With Lin Chen backing him up, Zhang Hai was happy to relax. He no longer had to strive to catch up with Yajing Dingkai's points. Instead, he relied solely on his own strength to deal with the easily manageable monsters. Although this method resulted in slow increases in points and experience, it was stable. After all, what Lin Chen had entrusted him with was the most important thing: to stay alive. He dared not forget it at all. Therefore, Zhang Hai's ranking quickly plummeted and he now stood at the 10th position. As a result, Zhang Hai's position on the points list dropped sharply and he had slipped to the 10th place. However, during this time, he closely monitored the dynamics of the points ranking. First place, Dragon Country, Lin Chen, points, 22,720. Second place, Rice Country, Yajing Dingkai, points, 3,245. Third place, Kimchi Country, Kim Ji-hai, points, 2,451. Points, 1,823. Lin Chen firmly held on to the first place. It must be said that Lin Chen's over 20,000 points were truly terrifying. He completely dominated the competition. No one could surpass Lin Chen by killing monsters during the competition. After all, monsters were not lifeless beings that wouldn't fight back. On the contrary, monsters were extremely fierce, cunning, and dangerous. A slight mistake could cost one's life. For ordinary talents, each time they entered the ancient divine realm to improve themselves was a very dangerous act. The monsters hunted within a month, when converted into points for this exchange student assembly, averaged around 900 points. Whereas Lin Chen, with a single move, scored 20,000 points, which was simply an impossible task for a normal person to achieve. It was impossible to surpass him through normal means of hunting monsters. Even if one fought desperately, it was not allowed. Unless unconventional means were used. There were 2 ways to gain points. First, by killing monsters and obtaining points related to the monster's level. Second, by killing exchange students and obtaining all their points. If the points obtained by killing monsters could not surpass Lin Chen's, then seizing the points of other exchange students would suffice. On average, an exchange student has 900 points. To surpass Lin Chen's 20,000 points, you only need to kill over 20 exchange students. Compared to killing monsters, this method of gaining points is obviously more efficient. Now, there are only 3 days left until the end of the exchange student conference. At the same time, the instrument recording the points suddenly displayed many light spots. At first, everyone was puzzled about what these light spots were. Soon, someone discovered their purpose. These light spots mark other point recorders. This discovery immediately caused a stir among all the exchange students. What does this mean? Could it be encouraging us to kill each other? Isn't this a bit too bloody? Childish. Throughout human history, bloodshed has always been with us. Have you forgotten how we got through the college entrance exam? He. Very good, I like it. Does this mean there's a chance to surpass that Lin Chen now? I was already in despair, but now hope has returned. Lin Chen's points haven't moved for almost half a month. Maybe he's seriously injured. If we kill him, the first place will be mine. Don't kill me. We are all human. Childish. Only when resources are in hand is it real. Holding on to such childish thoughts won't get you anywhere. Just immediately become my points. With the start of the first hunt, the exchange students opened the final and bloodiest chapter of this exchange student conference, hunting exchange students. This is the true exchange student conference. Just one day after the bloody chapter began, Jiding's points were almost catching up to Lin Chen's. First place, Dragon Country, Lin Chen, points, 22,720. Second place, Rice Country, Jiding Kai, points, 18,711. Third place, Kimchi Country, Jin Zhiwei, points, 14,214. And now, Zhang Hai is facing such a dilemma. Zhang Hai, don't blame us for being ruthless, blame that bastard Lin Chen. If he wasn't so far ahead, why would we resort to such extreme measures? You can rest assured, your points will not be wasted in vain. A group of people from Sakura country surrounded Zhang Hai like hungry wolves, pressing closer step by step. However, faced with the menacing individuals in front of him, Zhang Hai showed no fear, but instead burst out laughing in anger. You want to kill me for points, yet you ask me not to blame you? And tell me to blame Lin Chen. It's ridiculous. You shameless little devils, playing the blame game so skillfully. The people from Sakura country coldly snorted in unison. Zhang Hai, don't speak with a bloody mouth. This is not us shifting blame. Clearly, it's your dragon country that's been too oppressive. Lin Chen is only at the 3rd level. Why should he be able to gain over 20,000 points overnight, even surpassing Ji Ding? Such behavior is obviously cheating. Our actions are to uphold justice. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hai's forehead veins bulged. These people were shameless to the extreme. He was furious, his eyes wide open, roaring hoarsely. No matter how you try to disguise your actions, the purpose is blatantly clear. It's nothing but gaining points through slaughter. Even when doing despicable things, you still have to find a grand excuse for yourselves. Simply a group of shameless, hypocritical beasts. Zhang Hai's words were like a sharp sword, mercilessly piercing through the carefully woven disguise of the people from Sakura country. Their faces turned red, ashamed and unable to argue. Seeing this, Zhang Hai coldly snorted. If it were me, I would definitely not hesitate to cut you all down without reservation, and rightfully claim the points. There's absolutely no need to look for such absurd excuses. Upon hearing this, the people of Sakura country were filled with indignation, their faces showing ferocious expressions. As expected, the despicable people of Dragon country are also evil. Stop babbling with him, let's attack together. As soon as the words fell, several people from Sakura country released their powerful auras in unison. In an instant, various extraordinary talents were revealed. The sharp killing intent instantly locked onto Zhang Hai. Despite Zhang Hai's decent strength, facing a dozen enemies of the same level, he struggled to defend himself. Moreover, Zhang Hai only possessed an A-level talent, Flame Armor. With Zhang Hai's low roar, he unleashed his talent without hesitation. Suddenly, raging flames ignited, exuding a breath of endless destruction. Following that, a fierce and formidable armor appeared out of thin air on Zhang Hai's body. Boom! 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 Almost simultaneously, the enemy's attacks came like a tide. The dense attacks fiercely struck Zhang Hai's flame armor. The defense of the flame armor was extremely strong. No matter how fiercely the enemy attacked, they could not cause substantial damage to it. However, the enemy was not to be underestimated. Although their attacks did not harm Zhang Hai, they still suppressed him, making it difficult for him to counterattack effectively. A temporary balance was formed on the battlefield. However, Zhang Hai knew deep down that although the flame armor was strong, it could not be used indefinitely. Each time he blocked their attacks, Zhang Hai's endurance was significantly depleted. Zhang Hai gritted his teeth. I can't continue like this. I must break through. But as he looked around, his heart sank to the extreme, and he couldn't help but curse under his breath, these bastards. It turned out that these people from Sakura country had no intention of fighting Zhang Hai to the death. They simply surrounded Zhang Hai from a distance. Then, they continuously wore down Zhang Hai's strength using various long-range attack methods. It was obvious that their goal was clear, to exhaust Zhang Hai to death. Once the flame armor lost its effect, it would be Zhang Hai's end. Boom! 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 Ice cones, thunderbolts, darkness, arrows, rocks, spears, all kinds of talents were bombarding Zhang Hai. Boom! 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 On the flame armor, colorful explosions kept occurring. These were the results of the flame armor's flames reacting to those attacks, minimizing the damage transmitted to Zhang Hai's body. The explosions continued. In this war of attrition, Zhang Hai had endured for a full 10 minutes. These 10 minutes were the longest time Zhang Hai had ever experienced in his life. Every minute was torture. Constantly enduring attacks from various attributes and talents, Zhang Hai was completely suppressed and unable to do anything. Zhang Hai had to fully activate the flame armor, or he would die instantly. Not to mention breaking through, he couldn't even launch a simple counterattack. However, Zhang Hai's perseverance and endurance shocked the people of Sakura country. 10 minutes of relentless bombardment. They felt a bit weak, but Zhang Hai remained strong. Is the A-level flame armor really this powerful? Even an S-level defense talent wouldn't withstand our bombardment, right? Damn it, how come these dragon country people are all so abnormal? First it was Lin Chen, now there's Zhang Hai. He's almost done, let's push harder. Zhang Hai dared not relax even a bit, his eyes filled with hidden deep killing intent beneath his ferocious face. The icy gaze sent shivers down the spines of the people from the Sakura country. It felt as though they were not facing Zhang Hai, but a ferocious beast ready to pounce. If given the chance, it would immediately reveal its sharp claws and fangs, ready to snap their throats. Is this your attitude? Aren't you tired? Why don't we take a break? Let me help you relax properly. Zhang Hai's words were chilling, exuding a cold murderous intent that made them shudder. Damn, how can he hold on for so long? It's terrifying. It dawned on them that Zhang Hai was once a ruthless figure who had targeted a jading directly. In terms of ruthlessness, Zhang Hai was undoubtedly the most ruthless. He was fierce not only towards enemies but also towards himself. In his pursuit of catching up with a jading's points, he risked his life and almost died from exhaustion. That's why he had such incredible endurance. Now, it was a test of endurance. Boom! 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 The explosions continued. Both sides had lost track of how long they had been at it. The people from Sakura country were astonished by Zhang Hai's endurance. It's too terrifying. How can he hold on for so long? There are over 20 of us. How can't we wear him down? Damn it! We've wasted too much time. Let's just confront him head on. I agree, are you taking the lead? Forget it, long-range consumption is the safest way. But when will this end? There's less than 2 days left. Should we retreat? Some were already considering giving up. Although both sides were at a stalemate, the initiative remained with the people from Sakura country. As long as they wished, they could retreat at any time. But Zhang Hai was different, he had no choice. At Zhang Hai's words, a hint of fierceness flashed in his eyes, and he sneered at them. Retreat? Do you think I would give you that chance? I warn you, don't give me any breathing room, or... Zhang Hai's gaze was so gloomy it seemed to drip water, or I will show you what cruelty means. Zhang Hai's harsh words were like a sharp sword piercing the hearts of all those besieging him, instilling fear in them. It wasn't that they were afraid, Zhang Hai had already done his best to withstand the attacks. If he could kill them, why hadn't he done so earlier? The real reason was, they had never seen someone with such endurance before. Facing over 20 enemies of the same level, being able to hold on for so long without showing any signs of defeat. Does he have infinite energy? No, let's retreat. He looks too good. I agree. Let's change our target. We shouldn't waste time here. More and more people supported the idea of retreating. The leader of the Sakura country spat fiercely at Zhang Hai and then reluctantly gave the order. Retreat. With that said, everyone felt relieved. Of course, including Zhang Hai. By now, Zhang Hai had exhausted all his energy. Everything he had just shown was just a bluff. If he continued, Zhang Hai could hold on for about a minute at most. After a minute, the flame armor would fail. He would be instantly killed by countless talent skills. Fortunately, Zhang Hai's plan had succeeded. Those brainless people from Sakura country believed in his bluff. Acting had to be done thoroughly. Zhang Hai's eyes darkened as he continued to curse angrily. You bunch of idiots, don't you dare run. I will kill each and every one of you, make you regret ever coming into this world. The people from Sakura country completely ignored Zhang Hai. They stopped what they were doing and prepared to leave. Zhang Hai breathed a sigh of relief at the sight. It seems. I won't go against Lin Chen's instructions. If I were still my old self, he definitely wouldn't let this slide and would seek revenge. But now, Zhang Hai has calmed down. He decided to stabilize first. His matters are definitely not as important as Lin Chen's. When necessary, personal feelings can be abandoned. However, just as Zhang Hai relaxed his guard, boom! A lightning bolt streaked across the sky, fiercely striking Zhang Hai's flame armor. Familiar flames appeared, enveloping the lightning. However, unlike usual, a tenth of the energy remained in the lightning, directly striking Zhang Hai's flame armor. Zhang Hai's pupils instantly shrank to the size of needles. Panic surged within him. Oh no! This scene displeased the leader of the group of exchange students from the Sakura country. His name was Jincheng Shunyuan, the leader of this group of Sakura country exchange students. Baga! I said retreat, why are you wasting energy? With this energy, save it up and quickly earn points for me. I must break into the top 3 positions. The person being reprimanded not only did not show displeasure but instead looked excited. Jincheng-san, didn't you notice just now? Notice what? Zhang Hai's flame armor didn't completely block my lightning. Zhang Hai can't hold on anymore. This statement immediately shocked everyone. They turned around, casting doubtful glances at Zhang Hai. Is it true? They had witnessed Zhang Hai's endurance, the most terrifying they had ever seen. Has he really reached his limit? Zhang Hai cursed inwardly. Damn, why the hell didn't you listen to your boss's orders? But Zhang Hai did not show any signs of fear, instead sneering, very well, I've just rested enough. Let's continue. Zhang Hai appeared confident, showing no signs of fear. Many Sakura country people advised, Jincheng-san, let's not waste any more time. Yes, we've wasted too much time on him already. Even the person who last attacked Zhang Hai scratched his head. Maybe I was mistaken. Private horse race, Jincheng-san. Almost everyone urged Jincheng Shunyuan to leave as soon as possible. Jincheng Shunyuan raised a hand, signaling them to be quiet. He squinted at Zhang Hai and said, I'll know if it's true once I try. With that, he pointed a finger, and a dark mist formed from his fingertip. Dark arrow. With a whoosh, the darkness with a long tail continued flying towards Zhang Hai. Seeing this, Zhang Hai cursed under his breath. Damn it! Then his face turned red, exerting all his strength to activate the flame armor. Hold on! The most crucial moment was coming. As long as he blocked the dark arrow, he would be safe. Otherwise, boom! The familiar sound of an explosion resounded again, the flames of the flame armor enveloping the dark arrow. However, this time, the explosion was very small, and the flames of the flame armor weakened considerably. It didn't completely consume the dark arrow. Half of the arrow fiercely shot onto the flame armor, causing cracks to appear. This scene surprised all the Sakura country exchange students. Then, a cruel smile appeared on their lips. Zhang Hai really couldn't hold on anymore. Baga, daring to bluff. You almost fooled me. I will torture you severely. Buzzing sounds rang out. Ice cones, lightning, darkness, bows and arrows, rocks, spears, appeared one after another. Zhang Hai, with a bitter smile on his lips, thought, I'm sorry, Lin Chen, I may not be able to hold on until you arrive. Swish, swish, swish. Countless talents and skills howled towards Zhang Hai, seemingly about to tear him apart. But at that moment, something strange happened to Zhang Hai. His blood vessels suddenly burst open, uncontrollably gushing out fresh blood. And that blood slowly formed into a human figure. The appearance was unmistakably that of Lin Chen. This was the blood of the 9 nether blood sea that Lin Chen had left in Zhang Hai's body when treating him. Lin Chen died in hell, killed by the 7th order Annihilation barbaric bone. It was the blood of the blood sea in Zhang Hai's body that resurrected him. However, the unfortunate part was that Lin Chen revived in front of Zhang Hai. Just as he revived, he shielded Zhang Hai from countless attacks of talent. Boom 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 boom. Numerous powerful attacks poured down on Lin Chen. Lin Chen never expected this to happen. Firstly, he was unprepared. His perspective was still immersed in the shock brought by the Annihilation barbaric bone. Secondly, without the protection of the Tree King's divine armor, his defense relied mainly on his attributes. And his body had just condensed, so his defense was not at its peak. Therefore, facing the frenzied attacks of over 24th order individuals, he died again. Everyone was stunned as they looked at Lin Chen's body on the ground. What is going on? Could this be a staged accident? Zhang Hai stood still. He recognized this corpse. It was clearly Lin Chen. Did Lin Chen save him? But was the price too heavy? Zhang Hai was skeptical about Lin Chen's death. After all, half a month ago, Lin Chen died by his own gun. However, that was a situation Lin Chen had prepared for. In the current state, Zhang Hai was unsure if Lin Chen could come back to life. If Lin Chen died like this, it would be entirely his fault. Zhang Hai would live in guilt for the rest of his life. Not only him, but the people of Sakura country also realized. Boss, that person. Seems to be Lin Chen. What? Lin Chen? How is that possible? He's the top-ranked ruthless person. How could he suddenly die here? It's true. Yes, I've seen his videos. It's indeed Lin Chen. Boss, it's really Lin Chen. Jin Cheng Shunyuan carefully examined and finally confirmed. Ha, it seems the people of Dragon Country are good at deceiving. The person ranked first shattered with just one touch. Died at the hands of our Sakura country. Indeed, justice is on our side. Then, he excitedly checked his points. If he had killed Lin Chen, he would instantly become the first. That was over 20,000 points. Even if he did nothing from now on, he would secure a position in the top 3. And as long as he continued hunting other exchange students, the first position would be within his grasp. He was extremely excited. Never did he expect that a stroke of luck would come his way. Jin Cheng Shunyuan couldn't wait to return to his country and enjoy the treatment of a hero. However, his expression soon froze, because his points remained unchanged. He was puzzled at first, then he understood. Although I am the strongest in strength, with the most powerful attack, it doesn't necessarily mean I killed him. Perhaps my damage was not enough to kill Lin Chen, and someone else delivered the final blow, commonly known as kill stealing. His face turned cold in an instant. He looked darkly at everyone and asked softly, "Who?" Although his voice was clear, it was extremely cold, sending shivers down the spines of all Sakura country people. Everyone understood the meaning behind his words. Perhaps there would be another person among them who would die by Jin Cheng Shunyuan's hand. This score, only he can obtain. The crowd immediately checked their own scores, only to discover a shocking fact. Everyone's scores remained unchanged. Jin Cheng Shunyuan's mind was momentarily unable to process this. Lin Chen was dead. Dead in front of everyone. His body lay there was no mistaking it. However, no one's score had changed. This was too bizarre. Jin Cheng Shunyuan roared, "Who exactly stole my kill? Could it be?" Jin Cheng Shunyuan instantly thought of a possibility and then looked towards Zhang Hai. Could he have killed Lin Chen, gaining the points? Zhang Hai felt his gaze and coldly snorted. He shot a disdainful look over, as if saying, "With your intelligence, I can't be bothered to explain." Zhang Hai's expression made Jin Cheng Shunyuan even more furious. What does he mean? Am I stupid? Jin Cheng Shunyuan was trembling with anger, a fish on the chopping board, already at the mercy of others, and you dare to mock me? It must be you who took my points. Die! Dark arrow. With a low growl, the dark arrow condensed again at his fingertips. However, this time it was even more solid. Jin Cheng Shunyuan didn't hold back this time, using all his strength. The surging dark aura made everyone shudder. But just then, someone suddenly exclaimed, "Boss, on the leaderboard. No change. Lin Chen, he's not dead yet." These words exploded like thunder among the crowd. Jin Cheng Shunyuan's face suddenly turned extremely ugly, even forgetting to maintain his talent skill. The dark arrow he had condensed at his fingertips dissipated directly. How is this possible? His body is lying there intact. Jin Cheng Shunyuan pointed at Lin Chen's body and roared. Everyone's gaze turned to Lin Chen's body. It was indeed lying there, lifeless, completely dead. How could this be? What's going on? A strange atmosphere instantly enveloped this group of people from the Sakura country. Could it be a ghost? Baga! Don't talk nonsense! They suddenly panicked, while Zhang Hai looked at them with a smile on his face. Yes, that expression. The next moment, an even more bizarre scene unfolded. Lin Chen's body emitted a glow, then suddenly opened his eyes without warning. He stood up straight. Lin Chen seemed to be warming up, first shaking his head, then his arms. His movements were slow, as if he were a normal person without awakened talents. However, everyone held their breath, staring wide-eyed at everything happening before them. Heavens! A dead person. Playing dead. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen mysteriously came back to life like this. He completely ignored the stunned Sakura country people, glanced at Zhang Hai beside him, and said, "Each and every one of you really can't be at ease. Twice. I told you to protect yourselves. Is that such a difficult thing to do?" Lin Chen's words were filled with helplessness. Whether it was Kurg or Zhang Hai, they were crucial to his resurrection. If they died, Lin Chen couldn't come back to life. In an instant, countless thoughts raced through Lin Chen's mind. He made a decision right away. No! This was too risky. Relying solely on two people as a backup for resurrection was too little. Accidents were bound to happen. He needed to increase the backup for resurrection to rest easy. However, now was clearly not the time to think about these things. "I'm sorry, Lin Chen, it's my fault." Zhang Hai lowered his head, full of regret. Lin Chen took the score device from Zhang Hai's hand and wore it. In an instant, the point system reacted. The point system was reactivated. Lin Chen noticed that there were many more light spots on it compared to when he left. He frowned and then looked around. The positions of these light spots coincided exactly with where these people were now. Lin Chen suddenly understood. It turned out that this was the doing of the exchange student conference. They were encouraging mutual fighting. Lin Chen's lips curled into a cold smile. The exchange student conference is quite interesting. Seeing Zhang Hai still bowing his head, Lin Chen patted Zhang Hai's shoulder. It's not your fault, don't blame yourself. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhang Hai's expression improved. Thank you, Lin Chen, for saving me once again. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, smiling as he said, this time was good, unlike last time when you almost died. Zhang Hai proudly smiled, at least I am the number one among the students of South Sea Martial University. Backing down in front of these cowards would be a disgrace to Long Kingdom. The two of them chatted back and forth like old friends. They were full of flaws, but the people from the Sakura country dared not make any moves at all. A person's reputation is like the shadow of a tree. That was Lin Chen, the super genius with an SSSS-level mysterious talent. Over half a month ago, he had obtained over 20,000 points and dominated the leaderboard as a terrifying presence. He was Lin Chen, the principal of Jojo Martial University. He faced the god of war without fear, even daring to insult him, eventually making the god of war apologize. Although they spread rumors everywhere that Lin Chen had obtained over 20,000 points through cheating, but when faced with him in person, they dared not speak such words. What if it was true? Jin Chung Xuanyuan's scalp was tingling at this moment, his head was about to explode. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. How is this Lin Chen alive again? Is he human or ghost after all? They were afraid. No, this can't be. It can't be like this. Jin Chang Shunyuan suppressed the fear in his heart and tried to encourage the others. Everyone, don't be afraid. Lin Chen is only at the 3rd rank, but we have over 24th ranks. There's no need to fear at all. Even if he can resurrect, he probably can't keep using it. As long as we kill him, the first place will be ours. Everyone, don't be afraid. Jin Chang Xuanyuan's words had a significant effect. The people from Sakura country suddenly woke up. That's right, although Lin Chen is a genius with various accolades, but he's only at the 3rd rank after all. He dared to confront the god of war head-on in the past, but it was Qingjin who supported him. It's not because he's strong himself. That's right. Zhang Hai was also surprised to hear this. That's right. Lin Chen's rank is even lower than mine. However, the next moment, his eyes widened, his mouth agape, showing a look of astonishment. How is this possible? Lin Chen furrowed his brows and calmly said, chattering endlessly, so noisy. Since you're so eager to die, then I'll let you shut up next. With that, Lin Chen reached out his hand and conjured mandala out of thin air. At the same time, Lin Chen's aura spread out. A force several times stronger than a regular 49th rank burst out. 4th rank. How is this possible? Jin Chung Shunyuan stood frozen in place, his eyes wide with disbelief. Not just an ordinary 4th rank. His aura is even stronger than mine. I'm a 49th rank, damn it. How is this possible? He should be at the 3rd rank. Why, how could he improve so quickly? Lin Chen's lips curved into a smile as he slowly raised mandala. The dark barrel of the gun was aimed at Jin Cheng Shunyuan. This question, save it for your next life. With that, Lin Chen pulled the trigger. Bang! The Higan-Bana blooms, and a thought leads to transcendence. Curse successful. Target, Jin Cheng Shunyuan and 25 others. Type, Siamese doll. After Lin Chen broke through, the awakening degree of the evil god Cursed Angel increased. All abilities of the Cursed Angel have been enhanced. The connection target of the Siamese doll has been raised to 25 people. Bang! With a gunshot, the 4th order purgatory bullets shot out rapidly, disappearing into the void. The terrified eyes of Jin Chun Yuan Shun and others suddenly became dull. Thud thud thud. 25 people fell to the ground instantly. Successfully killed Jin Cheng Shunyuan, level 49 points gained. 1901 successfully killed Jiming Yangi, level 44 points gained. 1100 successfully killed Yuan Shan Jinger, level 45 points gained. 1201 successfully killed Shur Shan Jr., level 41 points gained. 1120 successfully killed Yen Jianihuai, level 43 points gained. 1100. Current points, 38768. Lin Chen's points skyrocketed again. And the more than 20 members of the Sakura country exchange student team were reduced to only 3 in an instant. Even Zhang Hai, who had seen similar situations before, couldn't help but gasp in shock. It's too terrifying. Lin Chen has become stronger again. Back at the Southern Sea Martial University, Lin Chen's limit was probably 10 targets, but just now he killed 25 people with one shot. Zhang Hai's eyes flickered as he watched Lin Chen's back and unconsciously took a step back. Lin Chen's abilities are too mysterious, too powerful, impossible to defend against. He just needs to shoot. The group of Sakura Country exchange students is already dead. Zhang Hai couldn't even see the trajectory of the bullet. How can anyone dodge that? It's like there's some kind of cause and effect. Zhang Hai subconsciously swallowed, unable to help but think. If Lin Chen were to shoot at him, could he survive relying on the defense of the flame armor? Scenes flashed through Zhang Hai's mind. Possibility, 0%. If he were the target, Zhang Hai had no confidence in withstanding Lin Chen's attack. A chill rose in his heart. His gaze was complex. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen's progress was so fast. In just half a month, he had grown to such an extent. He had become someone to look up to. Indeed, this is the power of an SSSS-level talent. I'm truly envious. Unlike Zhang Hai's mixed feelings, the remaining 3 Sakura Country individuals stood dumbfounded in place. At this moment, only one emotion remained in their minds. Fear. Everything was just like in the video. When Lin Chen's video on the arena was broadcasted, it caused a huge sensation. What Lin Chen had just done was just like back then. He simply raised that eerie gun, pulled the trigger, and someone died. So simple, yet so terrifying. The video was real, because that scene was unfolding before their eyes. Everything was real. They suddenly began to regretted why they provoked Lin Chen. Don't. It's all real. Damn it. I was wrong. It's all because of Jin Shan Yuan Shun. We didn't want to be your enemy. Don't kill me, please, don't kill me. Lin Chen glanced expressionlessly, then snorted coldly. Since you've seen my video, then you must know. When facing enemies, I never show mercy. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to waste words with them. His finger moved slightly. The trigger was pulled for the second time. Bang! Successfully killed Ayano Shima, level 40 points gained. 994 successfully killed Chiba Shaka, level 40 points gained. 1001 successfully killed Nakazaki Tsuguji, level 40 points gained. 924 current points. 41936. After more than half a month, Lin Chen's points changed once again. Throughout the entire exchange student conference, Lin Chen had almost always held the top spot on the leaderboard. So, countless eyes were fixed on his points. Now, Lin Chen's points were changing, drawing almost everyone's attention. Lin Chen's points have changed. Finally changed. If Lin Chen doesn't make a move soon, Ji Ding will surpass him. Is he feeling threatened in his position? Indeed, Ji Ding's momentum is strong. He was already trailing by over 2,000 points. Thought he would easily surpass Lin Chen and reclaim the top spot. I knew it, Lin Chen wouldn't give up. So exciting. It seems Lin Chen was just playing with them before, not taking it seriously at all. Wow, terrifying. Nearly 20,000 points added in one go. Lin Chen must be the strongest in this exchange student conference. Manhwa, indeed, has a profound heritage. When discussing Lin Chen again this time, almost all doubts disappeared. After all, they didn't want to be proven wrong time and time again. Referees from various countries confirmed Lin Chen didn't cheat. So, he was innocent. Everything depended on his own efforts. This Lin Chen truly cannot be judged by common sense. By the way, did Lin Chen kill some mysterious creatures again this time? Impossible, right? Mysterious creatures aren't pets of his. We hardly see one in years. How does he encounter them daily? At this moment, someone reminded, no, didn't you notice? Lin Chen is different this time. His points didn't skyrocket at once, but increased multiple times in a short period. This statement caused a commotion. Indeed. I saw it too. Lin Chen's points increase by around 1100 each time. The frequency is so fast that it looks like a sudden surge. Could it be that Lin Chen has also started hunting exchange students? Just then, Lin Chen's points changed once more. It was from clearing or leaving behind the points of the 3 Sakura Country exchange students. This time, everyone noticed Lin Chen's points changing. It's true. Lin Chen is indeed hunting exchange students. He killed 3 people. Points increased 3 times. He's never satisfied, is he? He's already number 1. Why is he doing this? Oh my god. Is he a demon? Damn. You people from Manhwa are truly wicked. When someone holds a high position, countless accusations and labels are thrown at them, and when questioning their method and ability fails, they question their motives and character. Lin Chen was just like that. Sakura Country, do you still have the mood to look at Lin Chen's points? Haven't you noticed that Jin Chenji Wanshan, who was ranked 7th, has disappeared? He had over 1,900 points. And now, the 10th place has 1862 points, which means Jin Chenji Wanshan is dead. This revelation caused an uproar. The top 10 geniuses have been killed. This is the first time such a thing has happened. Countless people from Sakura Country turned red in an instant. Who did it? Who killed Jin Chenji Wanshan? Among the top 10 exchange students, 2 were from Sakura country. One was Tomoko Shirai, currently ranked 6th. Her current points are 22-11. And the other one is Jin Chengyuan Shun, who has already died. Both of them are the pride of the Sakura country, destined to enjoy endless glory and admiration. It's just a pity that Jin Chengyuan Shun can no longer experience it. Who is it? Who killed Jin Chengyuan Shun? He is a genius with S-level talent. A figure who could possibly become a war god in the future. Damn it! How could he die in the ancient god domain? The young master of the Jin Cheng family has extremely rich survival skills. Even when facing a 6th-tier talent, as long as it's not a fatal blow, there is a possibility of escape. How could he suddenly die? No one could believe it. Among the top 10 figures, who isn't a prodigy? Strength, background, mentality. There is always one that stands out. In the least dangerous lower 3 layers of the ancient god domain, they generally have the qualifications to choose their opponents. So even when facing danger, there is a high probability of survival. Truly powerful monsters in forbidden areas are generally present from the 4th layer onwards. Therefore, Jin Chengyuan Shun is basically impossible to be killed by something in the ancient god domain. What if Jin Chengyuan Shun faced Lin Chen? How is that possible? The top 10 are not fools, why would they fight each other? Exactly. Jin Chengyuan Shun is not a fool either. Even if he wants to take first place, he wouldn't focus on Lin Chen, right? At this moment, someone stood up and said, I noticed Lin Chen's points change. There was one time it increased by 1901 points, which happens to be Jin Chengyuan Shun's points. It must be Lin Chen who killed Jin Chengyuan Shun. I noticed it too. There was indeed a change in those points. Many people added. Now, the faces of all the people from the Sakura country turned livid. Their pride, the pride of their nation, was actually killed by Lin Chen. How could the students from the Dragon country let go of this opportunity? Those who mocked the Dragon country before were the most disgusting from the Sakura country. They always insinuated and slandered the Dragon country, labeling them with all sorts of unjust and unrighteous accusations. Oh, isn't this the young master of the Jincheng family? How did he die so carelessly? After all, it's the ancient god domain, still very dangerous, one must not be careless. Although it's the least dangerous level, it's still dangerous for ordinary people like us, despite being a big force. Oh, Jin Chengyuan Shun is from a big family, so it's fine. What big family? It's just a tiny place, a dwarf among giants, a country that is not even as big as one of our provinces. Damn, how heartless. By saying that, you're making them lose face. That's really harsh. As the saying goes, don't hit below the belt when scolding others. The land area has always been a psychological shadow for the Sakura country and the Kimchi country, the weakest point. Whenever this is brought up, people from these 2 countries would rage and go crazy. Normally, everyone gets along fine, and no one would bring up this matter. But the current situation is different. The students from the Dragon country have been mocked for too long, holding a grudge. Now, as long as they seize the opportunity, they will never let it go. Faced with overwhelming mockery, the people from the Sakura country's faces turned red with anger, wanting to fight back but not knowing what to say. Baga! Baga! You are simply going too far. Oh, angry? It's okay, cry a bit, cry it out and I'll apologize to you. Ha ha ha. People from other countries were on the side, enjoying the show, eating popcorn like crazy. The top 10 pride of the nations actually died. And he died at the hands of Lin Chen. This news is just too explosive for this exchange student convention. In the ancient god domain, Lin Chen and Zhang Hai quickly cleaned up the battlefield, disposing of all the bodies. Of course, this process was very simple for Lin Chen. All it took was to let Manchushawa have a good meal. During the meal, Lin Chen did not let Zhang Hai watch from the side but sent him away, to avoid leaving any shadows in his heart. Lin Chen looked at Zhang Hai, and some thoughts drifted through his mind. Zhang Hai seemed to trust him a lot, and Lin Chen also seemed to need to trust him, as well as those he trusted. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Chen spoke up, Zhang Hai, you are a senior student at the Southern Sea Martial Arts University, about to graduate. Do you have any plans? Zhang Hai was taken aback by the question. Finding a job after graduation seemed to be a challenge in any world. However, his difficulty lay in the sheer number of choices. After all, Zhang Hai had relied on his strength to stay on the leaderboard. He had even been in the top 3 at one point. Typically, there were several career paths for graduates of the martial arts university. First, join the military. The ancient god domain was always the greatest treasure, where danger and opportunity coexisted. For individuals, the danger far outweighed the opportunities. To establish oneself here, one needed immense strength. Otherwise, one had to rely on collective power. The military was a good choice. Although there was less freedom in the military, at least the rules were transparent, and merit was rewarded. There were no worldly things mixed in. The military was one of the 3 official powers of the Dragon Kingdom. Second, stay at the university. Become a teaching assistant or a teacher. Or choose a mentor to continue advanced studies. The martial arts university was the cradle for nurturing talents, sending talents worldwide, emphasizing its importance. Each martial arts university had immense power. After all, nurturing talents required countless resources. Moreover, basically over 99% of talented individuals graduated from the martial arts university, and most of them had emotional ties to their school. The university could then prioritize selecting promising talents to develop itself. It was a virtuous cycle. Each martial arts university was a significant power. Staying at the university was also a very good choice. However, not everyone was qualified to stay. Only those outstanding talents would be chosen. Of course, Zheng Hai was among them. The martial arts university was one of the 3 official powers of the Dragon Kingdom. Third, join the law enforcement team. While the military mostly stationed within the ancient god domain for external duties, the law enforcement team was stationed in the Blue Star to maintain order. The law enforcement team was one of the 3 official powers of the Dragon Kingdom. Fourth, join unofficial powers or organizations. Where there are people, there is a world of rivers and lakes. Some people are unwilling or unqualified to enter official powers, so they band together to form unofficial forces. These forces or organizations varied greatly, some so powerful that even official powers had to yield. Others were so weak that they could collapse at any time. Some were even illegal, like various assassin organizations or cults. The waters here were the deepest. However, in pursuit of talent, they often offered the best treatment. Whether one could receive the promised treatment depended on how strong they were. Fifth, roam freely. There are always some people who prefer to travel alone, disliking any form of rules and seeking freedom. These people are not few and are often in extreme states of strength. The strong are very strong, and the weak are very weak. Zheng Hai, however, leaned more towards the second option, staying at the university. Zheng Hai scratched his head but didn't say anything. Lin Chen then extended an olive branch to him. If you haven't made plans yet, maybe I can offer you a way out. Oh, join my 9 states martial arts university.